Yo, yo, yo. We got everyone in the Rust Up building, you done know. It's your boy Jeds, man. We back, man. Yeah. This one's a special one, man, from my broski, Lee Man Chew, man, Leon Chew. You done know, Music House, dub plates. A little something me and him cooked up together, man. So look out for the EP. 3 tracks is going to be dropping. You know what I mean? In memory of Leon and that. So yeah, look out for the Lee Man Chew, REDPILLTRILL little EP that be coming out this some point this year anyway. Yeah. What? Come on. Hey. That's all. Hey. Come on, hey. Come on, hey. Hold me Hey, boom. In the building. Hold on. Who's that? Huh? Who's that? Hold on. La 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 la. Ba la 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 la. Ba la 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 la. Do la 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 la. The people laughing on. Mama Betsy Boop. Wagwan Mary Jan. All up in the comments. All right, boom. JD. Good deep. All right, man. I need to get. Oh no! Shucks, jeepers. No fucking coffee. Shit. I thought I definitely had some coffee. Oh well. I'm gonna bang a tea in a minute then. All right, let's start the show properly, man. Wagwan family. Yeah, yo. And if you didn't know, just in case you didn't know. Hey, I'm in the party. I'm in the party. I'm the army and I am it. I'm in the party. Can't let one sip the cardi. I'm in the army. Say she want give me the naughty. Want give me? Say she want give me the naughty. Coming at the party. Head to toe in the money. Baby girl, you must be mommy. Fresh out for suck my salami. Hey, yo, man. 6 people in the building. It's crazy. Happy Monday, the 14th of March. Happy New Day. Happy New Week. Happy New Year. All that good stuff. It's your boy, JEDI for JEDI Online. Trilluminati Live. REDPILLTRILL. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. And if you want someone that likes to like, put the number of your like in the chat. Show a little love. You know? Don't hold no grudge. Yo. We're in the building. Hey. I'll type Gurdeep, man. I'll type Mary Trilly Jen. Like number 1 and number 2. JEDI in the building for the 4th like. Myself, Trilluminati Live. Like number 5. Boom. I'll type Zai in the building. Like number 3. Happy New Day, family. We're trying to get free. Lounge up Jeds. Natty Dread. Hey. Big up Zai. I'll type Trill Sneaky. Like number 8 and that. And like number 9. Hey. What a little black clock. There I am. All right. You like that one, yeah? I got one more for you. Hey. Hey. Bum.
Introducing a back.
Hey. Come on. Bum. No.
Captain, 1 power.
Yo, lost like we drank like 1,000 liters. Yeah, probably done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers. Got brave from 1,000 divas. I can spot feds from 1,000 meters. Yeah, show me 1,000 leaders. I'll show you 1,000 readers. What? And guns are making the hood, but we got like 1,000 meters. 1,000 liters, probably done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers. Got brave from 1,000 divas. I can spot feds from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders. I'll show you 1,000 readers. 1,006. I read like 1,000 books. Hot girl looking 1,000 jokes. After school, I was out with a crook. Mumsy gave me 1,000 walks. Many men died for 1,000 pounds. 2 Mac 10s and 1,000 rounds. Prison is filled with 1,000 clowns. No spells, just 1,000 frowns. That's a rat, that's a G, that's a grand. Every man want put peas in his hands. Catch flights overseas with a gang. Hold the juice with your feet in the sand. Don't sell your soul to the beast for a band. You're worth more than 3 zeros. Look, you know if we keep to the plan, we can all be pharaohs. 1,000. 1,000. I'm always good for the joke, cause I know where 1,000 fiends are. No manufacturers, but I know about 1,000 dealers. I bet you 1,000. Them boy ain't about what they mouthing. But we don't ever stress that day, cause they only ever bad for the clouting. Brother had 1,000 raps and 1,000 traps, but I had 1,000 fuck up. We don't ever stress no loss, but the heart of 1,000 hunters. Probably done 1,000 eats, got brain of 1,000 divas. Got 1,000 bars, every one of them shows I need 1,000 wheeler. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. Lost like we drank like 1,000 liters. Probably done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers. Got brave from 1,000 divas. I can spot feds from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders. I'll show you 1,000 readers. And guns are making the hood, but we got like 1,000 meters. 1,000 liters, probably done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers. Got brave from 1,000 divas. I can spot feds from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders. I'll show you 1,000 readers. 1,000 divas, 1,000 meters.
Come on. Big up, big up, big up, big up. Yeah, just trying to. Start it off proper. All right. There we do. What the fuck is going on, man? So I can't stand this thing, man.
So man, I got a little 1 bag, little 2 bag, little 3 bag, a man think to the caking. Mash talk, I mash man up, no placing. F talking, a straight bang man's facing. I just came home for the J-Lights, bag full of grease, now I'm hitting the road, my tracks blazing. But I got dons that mash work bang these. Got 3 baby mums in there bathing. Chat shit, you can get banged like Nathan. Holiday vibe, get banged, some bathing. I run when I skirt and pull up, jump out the car fam. To get fun like pagans. Man, I've been balling for music. So I sprinkle a little spice, cause you know man, Jamaicans, pagans. Bet you go Mac D and order the fillet of fish and I'd bacon. Dog, I will bullet and skeng, man. Pull it in the end, man. Fam, I got hitters like Moogie and Dread, man. On site, cause I don't care about feds, fam. Jump at the ding dong, hoodie and quang, man. Them man a bookie, target the feds, fam. Dog, I will server, scramble and egg, man. Fam, I don't care whose uncle's a leg, man. If it ever ring with a drop, you a dead, man. Fam, I don't care, man. Roll with 10, man. Easy, gym and go, gym and straight bench, man. Stop shouting the postcode to get wrecked, fam. Even get you OG, can't check, man. Human and X, man. Dog, I will lick off your head, man. Bang you and lick off the next, man. I run up in your mama's yard with a 16 squeeze in the back, even though I'm a breast, man. Don't get gassed on the roadside as well antics. I push your face on a curb. Whipping up lyrics, no Pyrex. Bagging up A-class. I ain't the same as your nerds. I bang like Manny vs. Mosley. Sick for the jump up. Dog, you get laid in the third. Don't try jump in the ocean, dog. If I let off the bum, get laid when I squirt. If you dog with a 4 door, 0 to 100, hop out the lane when I swerve. Enough man jump in the feelings, dog. Don't come around bougie waving the skirt. Don't act hype with your man there. Dog with the jumping and shoutings, making it worse. For my no dons that was splash man, and they ain't bringing no champagne over your shirt. Bigger man, don't act like a madman. For my no madman, dickhead, you never been mad. Never been roadside, never been sturdy, never been gangster, never been bad. Stop acting like you rep ends, big friends, you make mash work, stop claiming the swag. Man already know that we splash sauce, one call from the work hard, that's 8 in the bag. Think you don't come around waving your rag. Fam, I don't care if you came with your dad. You can see gang with an arm out, man, better 10 toes, cause we ain't waving a cab. You can all score from the 4-5 or hold a box from the 3-5-7 on snap. Enough man talk, we don't watch face ABG anywhere, we make it a fact. Asma when active, swear to my 2 black balls and my black lips. Man say I'm old school, but I'm still match fit. Big 4-5 down, you can get splashed with. You men are pumping behind your ad libs. Man, know I come through swinging like Agnes. But man, don't watch no face, can I chat shit? A lot of man would have been better if they practice. Man, know I mash up the beat, no mattress. Mash up the beat, no mattress. Man, know from I start talking, it's madness. Go hard like the trap house never has stiff. I don't want to hear man talk like a shooter. Or my shooter with a ting might bang this. Man keep screaming the road to be buck on the road, and a man screaming at no madness.
Yeah, man. You know them vibes there. Come on. Critical. Who else we got? What else? I'm gonna listen to one more tune. So now the big tune. What do I want to hear? What do I want to hear? You know what? Let's listen to some of this. Well.
Yeah, this is gonna be a bit mad, like the way I've written it and that. Do you know where we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a gerbil. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where we go from here? I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a gerbil. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where'd we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? Do you know? It's the question. I'm just looking for directions. Let's say the blind leads the blind. What's the use to your eyes if everywhere you look there's deception? Designed to walk in perception. The lies get applauded, but the truth gets an awkward reception. Critical thought is a weapon. Well, that's how it feels when you're caught in possession. Won't be a good slave. Ignore the oppression. Got fire in your soul. They call it aggression. They even want us in the morgue of detention. Form of depression or distorted connections. Turn your daughter into a whore with infections. Got your son thinking drug lords is profession. The ones enforcing the laws never mentioned. Judges watching child porn with a morbid obsession. Probably snorting wrong before the court is in session. Where'd we go? Where'd we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? Sick of living in a war zone like it's Baghdad. My ex threw everything I owned in a black bag. I broke a phone, she spat in my bowl like I'd have that. I grabbed her by the throat and I spat back. Trying to type a postcode into the sack now, but had nowhere else to go, so I scratched that and just sat there, looking up at the sky with a blank stare. There's no solid foundations, just stand here. Noisy neighbors, racists and shanks here. Limitations, masons and tanks here. Starvation and slaves to the bank here. I feel skanked here. No. Where we go from here, I got no idea. It just feels like we're going around in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in the cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where we go from here, I got no idea. It just feels like we're going around in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in the cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? All this going around in circles makes me nauseous. Is this the Matrix? Cause if you're Morpheus, I'll leave now and meet you at the coordinates. I refuse to be subordinate or an ornament. When there's a war on the poor and less fortunate, the black mortality rates are disproportionate, competing with each other like it was a tournament. One the elite are eating popcorn in the audience. The promises the politician makes are fraudulent. Still we wait for a glorious metamorphosis. Will the underdog ever be victorious? I'm just curious. Where'd we go from here? I got no idea. Do you know where we go from here? Where we go from here? I got no idea. If you see me at the crossroads, can you help me? Cause I'm feeling kinda lost, bro. They say I must grow. Where it's cold in the Moscow, I kinda feel at home where my heart's roll. If you see me at the crossroads, can you help me? Cause I'm feeling kinda lost, bro. They say I must grow. Where it's cold in the Moscow, I kinda feel at home where my heart's roll. Do you know where we go from here? I got no idea. I just feel like we're going around in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? Like nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world's got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than a turn? Where we go from here? I got no idea. I just feel like we're going around in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn a page. We're living in a cage. This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than a turn? Progression moves slower than a turn. Yeah, man. You know? Just thinking out loud, man. REDPILLTRILL. Where we go from here, man? Can you give me a map or something, man?
Search helps us understand each other. This is a question that we asked.
We asked Google.
Yep.
So we got the facts. Is gym fear real?
Yo, family, wagwan. Sorry, man. Having some technical difficulties in that. No, not really sure wagwan. Yeah, well, anyway, big up all the likers and that. Everyone has put their like in the chat so far. 26 people in the chat. Who and I bigged up, yeah. I think I got to about Sneets, Zion, Chiller G is like number 11. Face-to-face counseling later. It fucked me up last week. I got it again today. How did it fuck you up, Gerdeep? Big up, man, like Big Ben, El Elion, M Don, like number 16. I'll type Mood Best, like number 17. Salaaming everyone. Antonio Pons. Yeah, jump in, put the name of your like, put the number of your like in the chat, man. Let us know. So where we going with it this morning, man? Honestly, I'm not prepared. You know, I'll just tell you look straight. I'm not prepared, man. But let's see what we can find. I don't remember sending myself. I don't remember sending myself nothing. I've been in the days this weekend. It's been an all right weekend, though, still. You know, yesterday did my usual sauna chill out. I swear to God, that thing is so beautiful to me. Listen to a lot of music as well. I'm getting prepared to like record some new music, so I'm just listening to more music, closing my eyes, just trying to vibe out, hold the little vibes. What did I do on Saturday? I didn't really do much, you know. I kind of just chilled in. I went to take my ute somewhere, and one of my utes threw up all over the cab, all over me, all over the cab, all over himself. So we just had to spin right back. So I didn't actually end up taking them nowhere. Then what did I do in the evening? Didn't really do nothing, man. Just chilled out, one or two friends and that. Drank our one juice, had a chat. Yeah, and then went home. Weren't really much going in, but it was a good weekend, same way. I felt like, you know, felt blessed not to be doing too much. Relax my brain a little bit. You know, I actually look forward to Sundays. Like my Sunday routine is lit. Wake up early in the morning, go to the sauna, stay there all day, come home, eat a food. You know, if I've got the strength, go on a live stream. I did listen to Brother Sniper's live stream. But you know, like sometimes, because I feel like from Monday to Friday, you lot hear me every day. I feel like Sniper's stream needs like a bit of a break from me sometimes. You know, just so that he could just do his own thing. I heard him up there with Beefy and that catching joke. Yeah. Some religious thing, see Zulu and that. I don't know. Big up Antonio Pons for the 18th like, man. Keep these likes coming in, family. Keep these damn likes coming in. And where's my co-pilots? I shouldn't even have to ask. Don't come on if it's just because I've said it. You should have been like, yo, boom, Jedi's live, let me jump on. What the hell are you lot? Where the hell are you lot going? What's this? Israelites are black, get over it. Or fake convert like Bolland did, stop crying. Or they're having a little beef in the Discord. According to this, Cypriot and Phoenicians mixed into the Bronze Age people before they went on to become Israel and Judah. Oh, whatever, man. Special K. Man like Cardinal. No one asked for you, Sneaks, man. Fuck off, man. Yes, you're in meetings. What let's get? No one ever asked you, man. I pour myself an orange juice and wake up. Let me get this orange juice out. You know, orange juice. Yo, family, where you look at, man? Jump on. Hit that thing, because you're not going to get a bag of Jedi chatting to himself unless you give me a subject. Maybe I came on too early for you, though. Just stick to 10 o'clock. Ooh. What's the best country in the world to live? What's the best country in the world to live? I don't know. don't know. What's the best country in the world to live? Like, obviously, it depends on what you want out of a country, right? Like, what your expectations are. You know? If it's traffic lights and good internet, then it might not be the same place I was thinking. You know? You want the sun. What do you want? What are we looking at? Big up man like 77 Soldier, Blessings, Wadada, Every Time Jedi, and everyone of the fam. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. I mean, the best country to live in would be a hot country where you're left alone, good like amenities. I don't know, man. I feel like anywhere where you've got land, the sun, and you can grow shit, you're gonna make that the best place. It's gonna be different for everyone. I want to say somewhere in Africa, but I've just not traveled enough in Africa to like say that definitively. But I feel like if you can get somewhere in Africa or the Caribbean where you got good weather and friendly neighbors and some land, you're good. You know what I mean? You're good, man. Well, where do you think it is, Trilogy? I know you're not trying to say it's England. I know you ain't saying that. Where is the best country to you? We got REDPILLTRILL Productions. We got 36 people in the building. I better find something to look at.
Bomber class talk about. And when I get so fucking upset, I don't bother blood clot. I talk English bomber clot grammar. Cause them things that get me very bomber clot upset. Seen? And all because, you know why? I am not singing darling, I blood clot, love you, and come shake my rasp, and I swim the ocean and climb the mountain. Seen? And that not going to change me. Seen? Because I am going to kill the fuckery out there. And people is going to be in demand for the truth. People is sick and tired of hearing bomber clot, get down, shake your fucking booty. Seen? People is sick and tired of hearing darling, I blood clot, love you. You turn on the fucking radio 24 bomber clot hours a day. You hear darling, I love you. A man wouldn't sing to the almighty ras clot. Him love him woman more than the creator who create the sun, the moon, and the bomber clot star. I sick and tired of hearing that bomber blood clot. Seen?
I could never be a slave. I belong one to see me in a grave. Fire protect the brave. See them all full of jealousy and hate. To them ancestors living in a cave. And the science and the pyramid them trace. They feel me bigger brain. I could never be a slave. Fire protect the brave.
Whipping the cane for whipping the chain. When they find the cane and the whipping, there's no time to dip. You will be sitting in chains. They are the ones that bring in the cane. This is the game. They are the trick in your brain. To keep them in a job and you in a box for a lifetime. This is the aim. Working 9 to 5 till you're 59 with aches all over your body. Then you die and the government tax your kids' inheritance money. And the politicians can't hear you because they're taking orders from Duffy. I don't mean ghosts, I'm talking demons, evil spirits and fuckery. That ain't chicken in Kentucky. It's not beefing the MacDs. They are trying to take your soul. Slide your mind so you can't see. Put fluoride in your water and chemtrails in your air. GMOs in your daughter and cancer in your hair. Paralyze you with borders, neutralize you with fear. Following subliminal orders. Simon says put your hands in the air. Don't cry, don't think, don't dare, don't fight, don't blink, just stare at your screen.
I could never be a slave. I belong one to see me in a grave. Fire protect the brave. See them all full of jealousy and hate. To them ancestors living in a cave. And the science and the pyramid them trace. They feel me bigger brain. I could never be a slave. Fire protect the brain.
Living in the matrix of spiritual slave ships, prisons and cages, interviews and cases, obstacles and mazes, flashing lights and lasers. Designed to keep the masses in their places. The enemy is faceless. He could be anyone pretending to be racist, but he hates everyone. Shapeshifters performing dark rituals at the Pentagon, but I'm the melanated rebel son of Al-Kebulon.
I could never be a slave. Babylon want to see me in a grave. Fire protect the brave. See them heart full of jealousy and hate. To them ancestors living in a cave. And the science and the pyramid them trace. They feel me bigger brain. I could never be a slave. Fire protect the brain.
Open fire and let it rain. Let it melt down the shackles of ignorance, break the chain. I ain't speaking about no money when speaking of seeking change. I'm seeking secrets of increasing these frequencies to my brain. Yeah, know that I come from a special place where the fire never dies, it ignites my inner space. AI, secret societies trying to chase, desperately trying to find, but my origins can't be traced. More than money in the music, living in a dream, so I gotta stay lucid. Looking for the real in the world, it's elusive, so I'm outside of my brain translucent. Trying to see through this, illusions betray me like Judas. The government system is ruthless, my brothers and sisters are clueless. I had an epiphany, the telly was tricking me out of my history. Said my past was a mystery, but I come from a bloodline straight from antiquity, destined for victory. Haters are talking, but they can't do shit to me. Spotting them instantly, burn them with fire and show them no sympathy.
I could never be a slave. Babylon want to see me in a grave. Fire protect the brave. See them heart full of jealousy and hate. To them ancestors living in a cave. And the science and the pyramid them trace. They feel me bigger brain. I could never be a slave. Fire protect the brave. Somebody says Lord.
Yeah, that was all right, isn't it? Fucking old school tune. Protect the Brave. Go and check that out on Spotify and all them good stuffs. It's there, available. Old school little tune, man. Yeah, family. So Wagwan, Chevelle's in the building. See a few of you in the building. Still waiting for one of you lot to jump up and say what's good. Scriptures there. All of these lot are here. But yeah, no one's clicked the link yet. What would you assassinate? Who would you assassinate in history if you had the chance? Who would I assassinate in history? I don't know, man, because I'd probably say someone bait that probably ain't even a bad person. That when you go behind the scenes, they're probably not even the worst person. You know, you'd say some shit like Bill Gates or some shit. Bill Gates, but he's not the worst person. Who would I go back in time, or who would I assassinate in history? Who the fuck would I? I don't know, you know. I don't know if I'd assassinate anyone in history. You know? Who could you go and assassinate? Do you know what? Yeah, it's mad. Yeah, I might not assassinate. I might not assassinate no one. Yeah, I might not actually assassinate no one. You know, some people are gonna say Hitler. Some people are gonna say, I don't know, Osama bin Laden or some shit. But I actually don't think I'd assassinate no one.
Yo, my brother, manners and respect.
Go on.
Big up your blood clot self, my brother. You need 2 flour, you see it? Hold a bunch of flour there, brother. You see it? Yeah, why you still alive? You see it?
Self-raising or
Yeah, man. Raising, man. No, you deal with a rascal Tesco business and thing there, is it?
So,
Come on, my brother.
Let me pass this on to you because I struggled, yeah.
Go on.
Let me read it for you. Wait, if you could, where's Chilo G's little mad white boy questions on that? Who would you? It's a white boy question, proper white boy question. Who would you assassinate in history if you had the chance?
Ooh. Bush Junior and Bush Senior.
This is what I'm saying. Why have you now picked? I knew someone. Why have you picked these men? What have they done to you, bro?
To be honest, bro, per se, me specifically, they haven't done me individually something.
Yeah.
But they've done something to masses of people.
What they done? What they done?
Big up, family.
Yeah, big up.
Throwing money at things like media companies and stuff like that for the propaganda machine to keep churning over, innit?
You know what I'm saying? You're killing them for that, bro.
Yeah, man. Let me forgo, man.
Yeah, man.
Man.
They just got this is what I realized. They've just got a bad name as like household bad guys. But the real bad guys, you don't know their name, you know.
Yeah, I know you know you got your George Cyrils and whatever and blah blah. I hear what you're saying still. There's man behind the curtain. Yeah.
One of them, life will change. But you're gonna take out a Bush, brother. Bush will always be replaced. Pause.
Yeah, no, you got a point. You got a point, bro.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But they're not even gargons like that. They're just so
literally.
You need to get the man behind Bush if you want to make a difference. Otherwise, someone's.
But weren't his dad one of the people that started the flipping the Skull and Bones order, no?
Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I hear what you're saying.
Was the question
you know what I mean?
Someone who's passed away in history?
Just in them aspects, in them sort of secret society leaders. You know what I mean? Get rid of a few of them. You know what I mean? Yeah. Their stuff will crumble a bit, and then we can kind of.
You got to pick a right name, though. You got to pick a
The Queen.
The Queen.
That's the first thing that came to my head. But I'm not sure if it's someone.
In my mind's eye, yeah.
Let me turn on my lappy, man.
I always argue with Sniper about this. In my mind's eye, the Queen's not that important. Like, she's really not in the scheme
of
when it comes down to it.
Okay, but if you take her out, all of the things that she's connected to, which is like, you know,
who's that just jumped on? MJ?
So much public. No, it's me.
No, it's just Sneaks.
Hello.
Okay. See, I can't hear it. So I'm gonna turn on the lappy though, innit? I'm here for the minute.
All right, cool.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
You're supposed to say it's Sneaks. Yeah. So all the things that she's tied to it that causes us so much problems or whatever. I'm thinking more along those lines, like
Sneaks, I'm in one of the moods where I'm just like we're not
no bullshit today.
Yeah, we're not gonna do generic. like I said to the scripture. If you've mentioned these two men, now I need to know what exactly have they done to you. The Queen. You got to tell me, what has the Queen done to you, Sneaks? Like, why she deserves clapping? What is it? Give me something.
Fiddling, first of all.
She's what?
Kitty fiddling.
All right, cool, fair enough.
Eating babies and stuff.
What she say?
What you call it? Satan.
Kitty fiddling, eating babies, satanic rituals.
Boy. Can't say much, can you? I know.
Like straight headshot.
All right, Sneaks. All right. Got a point.
Okay, scripture, go. Go quickly. Hit us with the fact.
Go. Yeah, what you telling her to leave? You telling him to leave? MJ's
no. Big up, MJ.
Yeah, no, don't worry, man. I'm turning on the lappy, man. Relax, man. I'll soon hear you, man. Relax, man. I know you want me to hear you, man. You're good. Don't worry about it.
Yes, let's
big up everyone except Scripture because he can't hear me.
Apart from who?
Apart from Scripture because he can't hear me.
Yeah. Big up. MJ says big up everyone, even including Scripture.
Come on, big up MJ.
Never never said that, really. She never said include the scripture. She tried to
Fuck's
diss
sake.
you, bro. She tried to diss you. You can't hear her. Hey.
Don't tell him to
That's all good because I can't hear her.
You can never hear.
You can say what you want to say.
Hey, scripture. It's weird hearing people laughing with you, but they're not actually laughing with you. They laugh, you can't hear them.
Disrespect.
I love that though. I can't lie still.
So, MJ, I'm sure you came up with someone. It better not be some Irish.
Nah.
Do you know what, Jeds? I missed the actual question. I was busy dealing with some real life shit, but I'm here now to escape real life. So yeah, what was the question? No, after that, it was there was more shit after the.
There was more shit after the shit.
So much doo-doo.
If you could assassinate any person in time, who would it be? If you had the chance.
Any person in time, so even historical.
Any person in time, MG.
Oh boy.
Whether alive or dead.
I can only choose one.
Yeah, and it can't be Edward the First or whoever. Why do I think it's going to be something to do with the Reformation or something? I don't know, my God.
Why can't it be someone like that?
I don't. It can be.
Okay. I'll tell you who. I would assassinate St. Patrick.
I don't fucking know. Take a guess, Peter. Take a guess. Who did MJ want to assassinate? Huh?
The president of the president of white potatoes. I don't know.
You could call him that.
It's close. It was St. Patrick.
Fuck's sake! Why you want to murder them?
I genuinely don't know what's going on.
What did he do to you, though?
He's the one that introduced Catholicism to Ireland.
Oh, I see.
So he must dead for that. They have to dead for that.
Yeah, because we could have been a completely different country if he didn't get involved.
Scripture. He's the one that introduced Catholicism to Ireland. So he must be dead.
Do you reckon they wouldn't be following anyone?
I know.
Yeah, but come on, look at what's come out of that. Hold on. Look at all of the abuse that's come out of that, like all the Catholic boys' homes, Christian homes, all of this bullshit, and all the people that were abused. That's all because of Catholicism. Come on.
Yeah.
I'm standing to the side for this one.
All right. I found the perfect person to assassinate.
Here comes Card now. Hold on.
Shit.
Why is my job turned into that person on the app that speaks what's going on the screen? How about
It's only because of my thing, innit? I just turned on the laptop still. Give me a minute.
I found the
sandwich. He puts the sandwich and a loaded gun down.
A laser sighted baguette goes down. Window edge.
Who are you gonna kill?
I found the perfect person to kill, right? That I will have to have no guilt over killing him.
Who?
Lee Harvey Oswald.
Nah, man. No.
Just as he's just about to cap JFK, creep up on him.
Why are you trying to save JFK?
It wasn't him.
What's wrong with JFK?
But why are you trying to say JFK though?
Khan said Lee Harvey Oswald, and where everyone's arguing, like, what? I'm saying it weren't him, bro. He's trying to save JFK. I don't know. It weren't him, bro.
Is that who they framed?
Yeah, that was the fool guy, man.
Yeah,
fool guy, man. Weren't him. I think. Nah, because like my
man on the grass, you know.
All right. Let me change it. Who's that guy that done the assassination that kickstarted the whole of World War II?
Nah, see, look,
if you don't know his name, you can't kill him.
You're dangerous. You know, you just get anyone killed. You don't even know his name. Who is that anyway? I don't even know who you're talking about.
I don't know, man. He tried to kill Kaiser Wilhelm or some shit like that. I don't know. My history is really bad.
You're just looking for any excuse to kill
I'm just thinking, if he's an assassin already, like, all's fair enough and more, isn't it?
Yo, family, I got to go still, but I'll be back in a bit.
Alright, cool. Nah, man. You not like. I feel like no one worthy's been mentioned to kill.
What about Genghis
Not
Khan?
even the Queen.
What about Genghis Khan?
Genghis Khan. Why? Because what's he done?
Single-handedly killed majority of the world's population in his time. He's responsible for so many deaths. It's like ridiculous.
I don't know, man. I'm not convinced. That's history. History saying that. Is that true?
Well, they're saying he killed so many people. He just like basically cut the carbon emissions of the planet.
So shouldn't he be awarded then?
Maybe.
Who would I kill? Man.
Oh yeah, you have a picture.
I would kill someone like significant, man. Someone like Stalin or Mao, Chairman Mao.
Nah, I'm not feeling none of them guys.
Really? But they killed a lot of people.
I've got one person to kill. I'm not wasting it, man.
But look how many people you're saving from the gulag if you kill Stalin.
Is that why I'm killing someone, to save people though? Is that what my motivation is? I don't know. Who can I kill?
Look at Trilluminati's latest.
Who invented the justice system in this country?
The Romans. It was the Romans.
Who would I kill? Oi, Jimmy Savile would be a good look.
Oh yeah.
But he's dead though, isn't it? But yeah, I mean,
yeah,
bring him back to life, I can kill him.
Yeah, but what about all the people that enabled him and helped him and all of that? Like, there's too many.
That's still saving people. You're saying you wouldn't save people.
No, I'm not saying I wouldn't save people, but like, I don't know if I'm just killing somebody just because I'm gonna save all these lives. I might just want to kill someone that I think's a cunt. Like, ooh, I got a good one. I got a perfect one. I'm sure we can all agree on this one as well.
Go on.
Ali Dawa.
Man, that's my boy, man. Man.
Listen, can't say that's my boy. Shut the fuck up. You've never met Ali Dawa in your life.
But when we die, we're all going to be in heaven together.
Oh, yeah, you're going to be in heaven with flipping, what's his name?
I'm going to be chilling with all the Muslims.
Chilling with the Muslims, yeah. And they're going to be like, do you know what? Yeah,
Going to be in heaven with Jimmy Savile.
They'll be like, I don't recognize you from Earth, though. Like you sure you was about? Yeah.
Yeah, do you remember that one time? Like, innit?
As all the Jummers. Like, nah, I don't recognize you, bro.
Ali Dawa will be like, I don't know
you. Down
you.
the speaker's corner, innit? On YouTube.
I'm going to be like, yeah, I'm Jordan M's brethren. Jordan M will get me in the party. Jordan M and Respect, they'll get me in.
Oh my God. Heaven better have another room.
They better, innit?
That don't sound like heaven to me.
Jordan M respite room. Boy. I know about that one. Maybe. There's gonna be lots of covered up tattoos that say naughty things.
Yeah. I'll put my trust in Respect over Ali Dawa anyway.
Do you think Jordan M ever called anyone a nigger or a packy?
Oh man,
I don't. But that's a good question to ask him. You know.
I think I did ask him before. I think I've asked him, but I can't remember his answer.
and was he like, no, I love Korea.
Yeah, well, you know what I mean? Because
I think there's a fine line between racism and name calling. Like, some people just don't like name calling, even though they're racist. Not saying that Jordan M's racist, but obviously he was involved in them circles.
He was racist. He was EDL, man. Can you be EDL without being racist?
I don't know. I don't know. Possibly. Just be English.
Possibly still. You possibly could. But
I don't know. I'm big on name calling though, innit? So I like name calling. People are like, no, you're a name caller. Like, no, you're name calling me though. Calling me a name caller.
Stop saying name calling.
Exactly.
So what was your weekend saying, Khan?
Oh, it was chill, man. Proper chill. Yeah.
Same here. Sneets, did you get all the mucus out of your system?
Do you know what? It's still flipping there a little bit. This is taking long to get out of my system. I'm still drinking.
You had proper COVID, man.
Do you think so?
Well, I mean, when I say proper COVID, I mean you had a proper virus, though. That's serious.
Yeah.
And the length of time it's taking you to recover, I would say it reminds me of the virus that they're describing as COVID. You know?
Yeah, I mean, to say like, I was really proud of this, but I hadn't got sick throughout the whole thing.
Yeah.
And then when it got me, it flipping got me.
Mainly, you just felt weak, right?
Yeah, man. I'm not even gonna lie. It had an effect on my mental state. Like, I was like, oh my God, I just feel ill. Like, the thought of eating food, I was just like, I need to eat because I feel like it's not helping me not eating, but I did not want to.
Yeah.
Like, you should have seen the guys when I was at
the same thing. Like, the appetite just goes to zero. Like, you just don't even...
Mate, I was losing the will to live. I was just like, oh my God, what the fuck is this?
The will to live. Right, that's a bit strong, though. That's a bit strong.
All right. Yeah. All
Will
right,
to live.
I exaggerate. Nah, but it's just like, I
yeah.
had like I was just like, okay, I should try and do stuff, but like just like little things like clean the house, go shops or do something, get some fresh air.
You just want to lie there, really, innit?
Yeah, but even lying there, I was just like, I can only do so much of this. I want to, like, you know what I mean, do stuff, but I had no energy. Falling asleep loads.
Your voice went funny, like you was gonna say something, but you stopped yourself.
No, I didn't.
Huh? And you just done it again.
No, because I'm just thinking, what was I going to say?
Can you not hear that, or is it just me? Did anyone hear that?
No, I'm a processor.
No, it's just you, Jed.
I'm a processor. I think,
Okay.
like, you know.
Sounded like your vagina was activated.
Oh my God! Over what?
I clearly heard it. I heard it. So loud. It was so loud as well.
What? Shut up, Khan.
Was it a loud?
It was Khan's voice. It was Khan's voice that did it for me.
What?
Oh, nah, stop it.
What's going on?
Squelches, you know. Stop it, please.
Right. So,
wow.
I do think that you did have that thing. I think obviously, if you took some test, it would have said you had that thing, regardless.
I probably could still take it, and
I read saying that thing is being linked to literally changing your people's brains. So I don't know, man. There's something weird because I've been hearing this. Anyone that's been ill,
but anything that affects your gut biome will affect your brain chemistry as well.
Yeah, because
So if you Google it, you see that there's done some researchers to say that they believe that it's like rethinking people's brains and that, like it's doing something to people's brains and changing them. And I actually agree with that because I feel like I felt like I never really felt the same after that.
Yeah. I hear what you're saying.
You're right,
I'm
Jed,
starting to feel a little bit like I'm getting back to my normal state though now. I do actually.
Can I just read to you what it says about the thing? So it says the thingy itself can lead to neurological and mental complications such as delirium, agitation, and stroke. People with pre-existing mental, neurological, or substance use disorders are also more vulnerable. But yeah, that's what it can lead to.
It's the agitation. It's the agitation part.
Agitation
fantastic.
Yeah. So obviously, because you're not enjoying your food either, you're double agitated.
Well, I'm starting to enjoy my food again.
You won't ever. It would never go back to how it was before.
How
Trust
do you
me.
know?
I know. What do you mean? I'm a fat man. Enjoying food is my life.
Come on, don't ruin it, man.
I'm telling you.
It's a chance to diet.
I know, seriously.
Yeah, of course.
Do you know what?
You will lose weight. You will definitely lose
honestly,
weight.
my waist was like small, like my clothes are hanging off me. I was like, oh.
Trust me.
Oh. I feel a little bit slim. Oh, things were jiggling a little bit less.
You just have to find something else to get pleasure out of in life, like going gym or something.
Yo, big up the people, yeah?
Yo, big up Mag.
Yes, Maggie.
What's happening? What's happening?
If you could assassinate anybody in time, who would it be?
Me, Jesus.
Whoa, I'm out.
Whoa.
Man. What the fuck?
Why?
Who did he say? Sorry, I missed that. My connection.
That is
why? He said Jesus.
Oh, but someone else said that in the comments.
What,
yeah, let's hear
Jesus?
it. Yeah.
Did someone say Jesus? I'll get it.
Yeah, they did.
Do you
They're
have to
like,
take the
bit
blame for that?
controversial.
No, but can you explain why?
Yeah,
Like, what
Yeah.
would be
How come
thinking behind it?
how come you never said Muhammad, you pussy? Why everyone think they can pick on Jesus?
Whoa!
Do you know what it is like? I just for the clout in it. The clout definitely. It would be a clouty move, though, innit? Like, think about it.
Listen.
It's a big boy clouty move to go back in time and intervene in such a manner, especially when the man was already going to get murked as well. Like, it's just weird and clouty. Like,
I don't know.
He was the first person that comes to my
That's
head.
a pointless one, isn't it? They done the job for you.
This Jimmy Savile one. I'd alive him, kill him again.
Yeah, alive him and kill him. Yeah.
How about Winston Churchill? Who'd be a good one?
I'm not that
Cut
bothered.
that fat pig's head off.
Sorry to Palestine and that. I'm not that bothered though. So
this is the thing about a lot of these people that first will come to these Winston Churchills and Hitlers and them, like, I don't know.
Yeah, you got the that dude, King Leopold, went to Congo.
Yeah.
But
Like, I just feel like that was always going to happen.
Oh, fucking hell.
No.
No, I'm sorry, but with that set of people.
What are you saying? If he didn't do it, someone else was going to do it.
You know what? I'll be real. I'm going to go back and stop Janine from killing Roy.
Barry.
You mean Barry?
You killed Barry.
I was going to say, she killed Roy.
Pushing him off the thing, innit?
Jeds, I know you're lying because you're not going to go to Scotland. There's too cold up there for you.
Oh, is
to
it
say
in Scotland?
It is fucking cold as well.
Yeah, he would. He'd love it. He'd be there grounding.
Barry!
Barry.
Why does it say like that?
The way man tumbled down again. Like, prime time.
Oh, talk about Tumble. I'd kill Mr. Tumble. I say,
No,
hello.
I love Mr. Tumble.
Yeah.
Done him. Kill him.
Oh, Jets, when my
Please
kid
do.
was
I
about
mean,
9, yeah.
No,
I tried
he's
to tell him
not
that all the characters in
nice.
Mr. Tumble was the same person, like Justin.
Okay.
And he just got so upset. It's like I told him like there was no Santa or something. He got so upset. What do you mean, Dad? What do you mean?
You mean you couldn't
Justin?
figure it out
And you
for
realise
himself?
they're all Justin. Everyone in that program, Justin's like, no, Mr. Tumble.
Mr. Tumble scares me, man.
Hello. Yeah, it's like
The only thing that was
episode
good
of
about
Black Mirror.
Mr. Tumble was the fact that he was teaching kids sign language. That was the only thing that was ever any good of that. But the rest of it, the dressing up as characters, and what I heard about him in real life as well, like he's
What, real life?
Oh, you know
What
about
happened
real
there?
life, yeah?
Not another one.
Yeah, another one.
For
Come on, if it's
fuck's
BBC, bruv. Anything that's CBBC, it's all of that madness.
There's people in the chats who are like, no.
See, I thought CBBS was like an equal opportunities employer, man. I saw that. You know the girl with the one arm, the thalidomide arm.
Yeah, of course they're equal opportunities. They'll hire anyone, straight, gay, one arm, two arms. They don't care.
Remember the girl with the one arm?
They don't discriminate to anyone.
Yeah. They hired the thing as well, the Duchess of Windsor.
Give this question to Walter when he arrives. Give this question to Walter, yeah. He have a list longer than his fucking arm, mate.
He's the one who would have said Mohammed. He's the one who would have said Mohammed.
Yeah, for real.
Oh my God! 5 stars said Michael Jackson's doctor. Nah, man, stop simping for MJ, man. I mean, you get me? Stop simping for him, man.
MJ's doctor.
Imagine all that blame went onto the one doctor. Man,
he was just a puppet. He was following
had a habit, man. The geezer had a whole habit.
A whole habit, like a whole. I don't know, man. You say, oh, the doctor done it.
Isn't that half of Beverly Hills?
It's true, but like he was smashing it more than everybody else, innit? Just like with his songs.
All right, can everyone stop writing Mohammed in the chats? I feel uncomfortable. I feel easy, man. Get this out of the chats.
I'm sticking to Genghis. I think Genghis was the worst of all.
No, out of all the people you lot have picked, you lot ain't selected one
woman.
Nah, look, I can't even say what I'm gonna say still.
No one said the woman yet, have they? What about that Mother Teresa bitch?
I knew you were gonna say that name.
No one
get it.
No one that drinks.
What did
orange
she do
juice
to you, Khan?
has been mentioned.
It's just her
You know
face.
that.
It's all wrinkly and old. She looks like a human version of Yoda.
That's
why
She's
the
so
that's
old.
the answer.
Yeah, that's
that you
because she
can't come
was
up with.
old. And what?
What do you mean, Jed? That's what I said.
I'm like, you live
Not the
too long, man. You're
obvious
taking
one,
up
yeah?
oxygen on the planet, man. You need to go.
Mate, this guy.
Wow.
Yo, big up Miss Mona in the chats as well. 5-star said, "Fine, the leader of the record company he was signed to." Nah, man, we're not kidding. No one attached
Look,
to.
we got to go back to his parents and do all that stuff if we're going to start blaming other people.
You know what I mean? Blame everyone,
Wait,
man.
you're not gonna solve the Michael Jackson one. Like,
Nah, allow that, man.
Because if it wasn't him, it would have been someone else.
Yeah, but I just feel like that's everybody in this list. Like, no matter how deep you want to be about it, like
Exactly.
this is right,
They were
yeah.
just the face of whatever
If
was
you wanna
happening,
kill-
but there was others behind it.
If you want to kill Michael Jackson, yeah, I mean, you want to save Michael Jackson or whatever. First of all, though, you gotta kill the parents of the boys that slept over. You gotta kill Michael Jackson's milkman that was delivering the milk so they could have the cookies while he was in bed with the boys. You know what I mean?
Wasn't it Jesus juice he says he was drinking?
Yeah, no, yeah, that was one
Quote,
was Jesus
unquote.
juice, which is the wine. Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
And then the other one was hot milk and cookies.
Hot milk and cookies?
Yeah, that
Milk
he was
and
having with
cookies.
them in bed. Yeah, of course.
Mad.
No. Like, oh my
That's
God.
just ignorant, Jedi.
This
Why
is
would you say that?
ignorant.
That's
No.
ignorant.
You never shared your bed with a child?
That's just
Yeah,
the
but
most
Michael,
beautiful
Michael,
thing in the
you know,
world,
man, Michael,
Jedi.
he had a brain like a child doing it, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, don't try to build him that escape clause, man.
He was just so innocent. Like, it's Michael.
Nah, don't do that.
It's
He
Michael.
Yeah, but how do
he was a child
all of the
himself.
shit that he was taking?
Hate that shit.
It will have impaired him some way.
The same dude was doing the complicated moonwalk and grabbing his crutch. That ain't no fucking child, man.
Complicated.
Innit,
Nah,
actually?
he's doing complicated
Doing
dance
circles,
moves, bro.
doing circles
Trust
with
me.
his crutch.
Hear
Wait,
me?
from way back as well. Like,
Yeah.
Innit? And then when they ask him a question just about holding someone's hand, he's like, oh, God, look, why would you ask me that?
yeah, but he
Okay,
always was going in.
an Iron Lady. So you, by Iron Lady, Big Ben, you mean Margaret Thatcher? I feel that we're not thinking enough. Everyone that we're putting up for assassination is someone that's been suggested to us in history is a bad person. Do you know what I mean? We need like actual bad guys, not just who we've been told is bad.
Yeah, like who are the people telling Maggie Thatcher what to do?
The craze.
Yeah.
The craze.
The craze.
How loud the craze, man?
Nah, you know what? Mark the craze. Mark the craze. Mark the gay one first. Yeah.
Yeah, they're both gay. They were both gay.
Fucking kill him. I've had enough. Yeah. Yeah.
I bet you're gay and you're a gangster. No, mate.
Yeah. Generations.
I'm
of white
murking
folks
you
thought
for
they
all
were
the
bad.
gangsters out there.
Yeah. Generations of white folks have thought they were bad just because of the craze. Right? But yeah. Let's get rid of the craze and see who's bad now.
Innit? We was bad before the craze.
Yeah, but why do you act like you was? Why do you always go back to the craze? Yeah, the craze. Or someone the hatchet, or someone the something, the butcher, or Frankie the butcher, or Timmy the hatchet, or whatever. You got weird names of these guys.
Timmy Mallet.
Timmy, not Timmy.
Timmy Mallet could get it, bro. Timmy Mallet could get it. I'm telling you. That geezer ruined my childhood.
I'm waiting for him to die so the stories about him can come out. Because clearly, come on, man. Clearly, man. Just look at the dude.
Oh wait, he's not Australian. He's the guy that used to wear the funny hat and stuff.
Yeah,
innit?
Wackaday.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Who you guys talking about right now?
Can I change my mind? Can I change my mind?
Big up, everybody.
Cage, don't get yourself nominated.
Yes, Cage.
What's going on, Cage?
You gotta hide your girl when you're around Cage, bro.
Oh, yeah.
You're gonna be going those fucking eyes. You know what I mean?
Mr. Not very promiscuous. Cage, is that you?
No, I'm not gonna do that. You know what I mean? I have self-control.
Yeah, you're not very promiscuous. We have to hide our girls. I knew you was
there's certain things, you know. I have morals in the game. You know what I mean? What happened to the actual game? You have to have morals. First of all, you don't fuck your friends' girls.
Yeah, go on.
Second of all,
I'm writing
yeah,
this down.
you don't rob a next. You don't fucking lie. You don't rob a next man. You don't fucking if you're gonna borrow something, you
That's
bring it
me
back
out
early.
then. No robbing. No robbing, no lying. I'm fucking out then.
If you want, well, you could do it. You can get away with it for a while, but you know,
so
do
we
it to
can rob.
the wrong man. Well, you could, but you're gonna eventually. It's gonna catch up with you.
How?
What do you mean how?
How?
You do it to the wrong man, you're done.
What if
bro.
I kill everyone I fucking rob?
Again, then maybe the law will catch up with you.
What if I kill the fucking law when they... No, I hear you still.
That's impossible.
I hear you, man. I hear you. You get on Miss Mona's last nerves, Cage.
I'm too real for her.
That's because you call her out. You call her out on her fuckery, innit?
Yeah, I'm too real. Sorry.
I'm too real. I love it. 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 All right, Cage. If you had to kill either Eminem or Suge Knight, which one would you kill?
I have a small bullshit radar going. You know what I mean?
All right, Cage. If you had the choice of killing Eminem or Suge Knight, which one would you kill?
Eminem.
My guy. Big up. Fuck Eminem with his fake beard.
I never
man.
liked his music.
I never liked him, bro. Since he had that beard, wanted to kill him. I might actually just kill him anyway.
Is this beard fake? Yeah, I think
swear it's fake, man.
So I always ask, why is it that Eminem can't grow a beard? What's the theories behind that? A white man that can't grow a beard is surely very, very, very strange, no?
I know women could grow a bigger beard than that kid.
Exactly. I know Asian women that jump on the panel.
I'm just joking, obviously, you know.
Oh, she's left.
Pick up the Asians.
All right, Steve is gone anyway. But for real though. Oh, Big Ben said it's not fake. How you know it's not fake, man?
Did you pull it?
Did I pull what?
No, did he pull
the beard? I know. How do you know, Big Ben? They're convinced it's just not blonde what you're used to. What do you mean?
What do you mean? Just what? Not. I ain't known blonde Eminem since I was a youth, man.
Yeah, we know Eminem ain't blonde, man. Why is it his beard is fucking fake? Big
Isn't
Ben.
he ginger?
Go back and look at it.
Ginger, you like originally.
He ain't
ginger. The man has no soul, bro. It's ginger.
Yeah, ginger.
No, I think he's got some mousy brown hair and he just bleaches it.
Yeah, well, the bleaching thing was, yeah. Anyway, I wouldn't assassinate him, though.
Nah, he ain't done nothing, but like...
No, he's telling me I have to kill one person.
One person, yeah.
Suge Knight. Who's
yeah,
Suge
anybody.
Knight?
It doesn't matter if Suge Knight or Eminem. It could be anyone.
Could I assassinate Suge after death row?
How can you not know who Suge is, brother? Are you feeling all right?
I know Suge Knight. I know he's from New York. He's an OG from there. I'm saying I really know his backstory too much. I'm saying, yeah, 100% Eminem's catching that 45 right to his fucking face.
Just to be irritated.
No, because I don't like his music.
You know what it is? It's self-hate. It's self-hate, man. What are you hating on M for? He ain't done nothing.
I ain't waiting, you fucking weirdo.
You hating on him. Yeah.
My family doesn't even speak English, bro.
Oh, don't give me this Ecuador bullshit no more, man.
What do you mean bullshit?
We had enough, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, Ecuadorians are white in my book. Yeah, this is what we're doing out here.
Why is everything?
Yeah, you're as white as Khan.
You think this motherfucker would think I'm white? I don't think so.
And this beard, I swear to God, the beard is fake, bruv.
Yeah, isn't it? He looks like some kind of
They've all had it done, man. They've all had it done. The fake hairlines.
He looks
They've all been to Turkey. They've all had it done.
Innit? Like he's had mad work. He looks like the Kendo.
He's had work. Yeah, Eminem's had
My
work.
grandmother raised me, bro. She doesn't even speak English.
Even the hairline looks mad.
What the fuck she's saying?
Kate's still talking about his grandma.
I know.
Yeah, she's still alive and kicking, bro. Because I'm keeping her alive. I gave her a bunch of my life force to keep her alive for like 10 years more.
Why are you doing that?
I don't know.
I don't give a fuck.
I really don't know.
What's even that in aid of? What's it even for? I made that these geezers are just going off more and more the rails and that. Venom.
What are they saying about this guy's beard?
That one looked, the one below, that looked kind of normal-ish, but...
Search up fucking Doughboys Cash Out. Doughboys Cash Out, best rappers from Detroit. Guaranteed. Payroll, Big Keys, Scooch, fucking...
Scooch. I'm not listening
Dre.
to no one with Scooch.
Doughboy Scooch is prop. He has to go on much tracks, but man doesn't. You search up Doughboys Cash Out, bro.
No.
They're the best rappers from Detroit. That's the shit. That's the only Detroit shit I listen to.
Nah, I wouldn't be surprised if he was a cloned trans. To be fair, that's what the current.
That's some real fucking music, actual music.
Why are they not saying nothing about this guy's fucking beard? What are they like? This beard is fake, no? It's a fake beard. Like, can we just at least get to that point where we're like, yo, okay, look. It's not.
But is that one real there? That one?
No. Like what?
Well, the geezer went from
more realistic.
Well, the geezer went from not even having stubble to having a full-grown beard.
Yeah, but can't you see? Hold on a
Time.
second. You don't see him every day, so you don't know if he's gone through the stubble stage. or
MJ,
not.
there's no razor that can remove the hair from under your skin. The geezer ain't even got stubble.
It's just real.
How do you know? Have you seen him in real life, Cam?
Nah, but listen though, like honestly, like that's not his beard. I promise, it's not his beard. It's not his beard, MJ. I don't know why. What I don't know.
I hear you that it could be fake, but I'm just saying, Cam wouldn't know if man had stubble or not because he hasn't actually seen him in real life.
We've seen this dude. We've seen this Eminem. Like this is like look at the coverage. Oh please, man. We know what humans look like.
He looked like he went and got that done in Turkey.
Yeah, so he doesn't even look like himself there.
Right, we know what humans look
man's
like.
an android.
We know what men
Man's
look
a
like.
fucking
When they
android,
grow
yeah.
beards. This is not a man's beard. Something is wrong. Like it literally just speaks to you and says, "Yeah, I'm not real."
Exactly.
You can just see it. I don't know.
No,
how
see,
you
it's
know.
only the bushy one to
Is
me
it
that
AI,
doesn't
yeah?
look real.
Is
That looks real.
It don't look real. You're looking at it. Like
Where's MD? MD's the beard expert, for
real.
fuck's sake.
It don't look real. Like look, Eminem's beard is a fuckery.
I think.
Like,
I think
look at this.
there's more going on though. Wait, there's more going on, like in the top half of his face as well. That's like something's happened. It's like he was in that blonde stage there, yeah, and he's like, "Oh shit, I'm getting a little old in that. Like, let me just
forehead don't move.
Let me just go mad with it, innit?"
Yeah.
Unless it's just a different person, unless it's just a completely different person, because this guy with the little hat since last few years is moving next, innit?
Thank you, Mag. I'm glad you've seen it. Like,
no, I've seen it wrong before. Like, what the fuck? Like, who are you trying to convince? But yeah, man, something happened. I don't know what went wrong. I know he had that phase when
look, man, he looks like
bro,
that girl Michelle that you went to school with, and now her name's Michael.
Yeah,
but even Boy George has got a more believable
transhuman fucking transvestite fucking.
Yeah, it's a female to male thing.
I don't know why he's gone back to age 28.
Like it really is.
Alien, bro.
I don't care how full you're trying to make this beard. I'm not buying it. It doesn't sit real. It don't sit real. Do you know what I mean?
Stop it, man. Why is he pouting his lips?
Look
like
at
a
this.
bitch?
Look at that. That looks like
fake.
armpit hair. That's disgusting.
You're gonna lose yourself.
That's exactly what it is,
Oh
man.
my God.
That's exactly what it
What
is.
kind of patchy ass fucking beard is that, family? Bro, this guy, I don't even know. Yeah, I can see what you're saying though. Man got cloned or something. They killed the man. They killed the man like 10 years ago.
Why does it look like that? That's literally looks like vagina hair. Like for real. And you got fake teeth as well, yeah?
Look at it. It looks like a red bone's fucking pussy hair or something.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah. It looks like, oh my God. If you look in the Discord where we got the hairy pom-poms there.
I tried joining that shit, man. You sent me that Discord, you got my shit deleted, yo. It's around that Discord, yo. Fucks. But I already looked into it. It's not on your end at all. But I'm saying, I don't know. I think it's like, I know who did this shit, and they're lucky, bro. That's all I'm saying. Like, Trill, if somebody try to fuck with your family and your income, what should I do? Should I have them tied up tomorrow, or should I leave it alone?
Sorry?
What do you think I should do?
Say that again.
If somebody fucked with your livelihood and your family, what would you do? Would you just allow it, or should I should I have them tied up within 24 hours?
Yeah, but it depends on how they're fucking with you and what the consequences.
They're just doing it through. It's just doing it through social media. You know, they destroyed my account from 6 years that I had.
Have you? So
what
you
should I
found out
do?
who's
Because
behind
I know.
it?
Yeah, I know exactly. I know exactly how they did it and who's behind it. Obviously, I have a lot of friends. What should I do? Or should I just like have somebody knock on their door and let them know what I could have done?
I think you need to just do better, Cage, because apparently you told us that you know what's going to happen, you're protected, all of this, and now you're saying bad stuff is happening. So why didn't you foresee that this was going to happen?
I did. This is why.
So why didn't you do something to stop it then?
Because some things you can't stop.
Boy, I don't know what's going on.
Oh, she just
But you can take proper precautions, and you can
she just slaps
transfer what you need off of it.
No matter what's thrown.
Yo, Cage, I don't know what kind of nonsense you're talking about, but you're saying all that hacking and that went down, you find out who's behind it, yeah? Fuck them up then, man.
Mate, everyone's getting hacked on that though.
Fuck them up, man.
Everyone's getting
I would never do that. Cage is such a nice, sweet
Okay,
individual. How could I ever do something like that? Are you crazy? That's my last intention.
All right, bro. Well, yeah, when you're done pretending, fuck them up, man.
If I was going to do something like that, I would never speak about it.
Cage, you know when you go out to do a move, yeah, does the music play in your head? Like, you know, like boss level kind of.
Nah, you know pissing me off. Man had nose job, yeah. I don't know what's up with Eminem's nose. Man had nose job.
Do you know what? I think he's just a clone.
He's fucking super clonish though, isn't it? He's just got a weird vibe to him, innit?
Something's up. I don't know, man.
Sounds up with the brother, man.
Well, they just replaced him with his daughter. Just thought, yo, what's her name? Haley. Step in. I don't know how they just took him back to age 28 for no real reason.
This Eminem was funny. Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here, bro? Oh shit! I was showing you.
I was about to. Yeah, are you sharing something? Jess?
Yeah, no, I thought I was. This Eminem is jokes. This version of Eminem is fucking hilarious.
That motherfucker, bro.
This one, isn't it? I know. It's like, yo, what is this?
I remember. I was in high school. This fucking weirdo. He had a song with Rihanna. You think he fucked Rihanna? I think Eminem got it in with that. They were working together. Oh, that stupid fucking song.
I think Rihanna probably sucked Eminem's pussy.
Rihanna put on the strap on and banged Eminem.
Yo, MD, we need an expert opinion on this bid, sis. What do you think?
MD, you're a beard connoisseur. You can't be fooled by this. Like,
Hi, JEDI.
Look at the state of this. Hey, Miss Mona, big up. Look at the state of this beard. This is a female with a fake beard, man.
It's what Mackie would call it.
I think it is. I think you're right. Yeah, that bitch.
It's a healthy stubble beard, though, isn't it? It's not.
That bitch is a dark hole
pussy. A woman. What does that mean?
Dark hole pussy. You know what I mean?
What does that mean?
That's just a black hole.
Because look, see this beard here? This is fake. This beard is
that's just infinite.
Yeah? Can you see? Look.
Whoa.
That's the original.
Chris Jenner and that.
Yeah. So that beard was a Photoshop. Look. That's fake beard.
Oh, wow.
Why are people doing this?
Or they just photoshopped it to take off the beard.
Yeah, just
how the fuck did this guy come up in Detroit?
Now you see it though. Now you see it like that. Now you can see. Okay.
That's some Illuminati plant bullshit, yeah.
But I'm saying they could have photoshopped it to take the beard off.
No, they did. I mean,
how did that fucking faggot come up in Detroit?
Put the beard on, right? They put the beard on.
How do we know which is the original?
This is the original, man. This is the original picture. We know this is the original picture. This is just the original.
I'm saying, how did this pussy come up in Detroit though? That's what I'm saying though. Like how? I don't get it.
Woke up there every single day until he was an adult.
No, I don't know. The girl, that was like a factory worker. Maybe
it's
just good at that. I don't know. They're good.
Jedi, can you put my picture? Can you put my picture up? That's what Cage sent me.
What do you mean? That's what Cage said. Cage never sent you shit. I never sent you that. You fucking freak.
Cage, stop your lies, okay? Stop your lies. That's what you sent me yesterday. So stop it.
No, can you stop lying on men? Stop lying on men and pretending that men are sending you things when they're not, you dickhead. You're the kind of bitch that will fucking ball rape when someone you have had sex with someone. You're a dickhead. Stop lying on the fucking men on this panel.
I've never sent anybody anything.
So don't send me pictures like that. You know, I'm a married woman. Sorry, I'm not married, but I'm pretending to be married. But don't send me stuff like this, please.
You're a real weirdo.
What you saying? Thanks, Jedi.
You're a weirdo. That's really fucking weird, bro.
And who's that angry man who's talking? Is that Mary?
I'm not angry. I'm just saying.
No, not you. I'm talking about the other man. I'm talking about Mary. Mary, why are you such an angry man? Why are you such an angry black man? Why? You're aggressive. Calm down. You know, I don't know what's wrong with you, angry black men.
I think you need like a nurse or something.
What's wrong with me is I don't like little tramps like you lying on fucking men, yeah? I don't like little tramps like you lying on men. So you come up here, you call me man. We have seen your dickhead comments in the chat, but guess what, bitch? I ain't here to feed your attention need today. Go fuck yourself.
You masculine bitch, please. You know, this is why I don't fuck with you black bitches like this, because you, like people, women like you, I don't fuck
black
with.
Bitches, like, kick this bitch off right now. What's wrong with her? Kick her off. Stop giving her a platform for bullshit.
Angry black bitter bitch.
Kick this bitch off right now. Stop giving her a
piece of
platform.
trash.
Why are you playing along with this shit?
All right, MJ's a real one.
So, Mona, if you could, sorry. Mona?
Yeah, sorry, Jedi. Yeah?
You need serious mental help.
Cage, don't send me pictures. I don't love you. I don't care if you love me. I don't love you. Move on.
You wish I sent you a picture.
I don't want white boys anymore. I don't want white boys. I'm converted to dicks now, so move on.
Bitch, you have serious mental problems.
Move along. I'm on BBC time now, yeah? Big black
I wouldn't even call you a woman.
Go back to your own fucking channel and make videos about the 3 London bitches that pulled up on you. Go on. Talk about your replica gun again, you dickhead bitch.
I'm getting no pictures.
Oh, you've been watching me. Why is this bitch stalking my channel? Is that you? Are you one of the bitches that were pulling? Oh, was it you, Mary? Are you one of them? Mary, are you one of the bitches?
Uh-oh.
Mary, are you one of the people that were threatening me? Threatening to come to my house and stab me? Is it you, ghetto bitch? Is it you? So how do you know what's on my channel? Was it you? How does Mary know what was on my channel? Was it you that threatened me? Because some bitch
needs to force you a fucking pill in your mouth because there's something wrong with you.
Okay, Mary, now I know it was you. Watch this.
Watch what? I'm watching. Got my eyes wide open.
So Miss Mona,
yes,
if you could assassinate one human being from history, past, future, or present,
yeah,
who would it be?
Hitler, every time.
Why Hitler?
Because he caused such big genocide, and also Winston Churchill. But no, you said pick one. Okay, let's say.
What about the
and
genocide in Rwanda? What about that?
Sorry?
What about the genocide in Rwanda? I had to
Yeah, I was
study
gonna
about
say
that a lot.
I wanted to say something like anyone who calls the slave trade, but I can't put my hand on one person that calls the slave trade, so I can't do that. But it would be Hitler, Jedi, I think, and anyone who was involved with the slave trade.
Is it like do people feel like Hitler's supposed to be like the worst person in our history? Because
No,
I feel like
the one that we told was the worst, even though Stalin was right next to him, murking like twice as many people. But yeah.
Yeah, but Hitler had that irritating Eminem vibe about him as well.
Yeah, he's part of that.
You're saying his mustache was fake.
Yeah, man. How you like a fully grown
Everything
man?
about
Got,
him
like,
is
1
fake.
inch of
That's
facial
the
hair.
whole problem.
You're batty, bro. You're
Big
batty.
mustache and no beard.
So I'm saying at least Stalin had the proper tash.
Yeah, it was a bit.
These men are too batty, man.
All right, well, there you have it. Hitler. I never expected you to say Hitler, Mona. I thought you was going to say someone else. Yeah.
I wanted to be I didn't want to say something that would be triggering, but I just wanted to say Hitler. But I would have said another name.
Shut the fuck up, you idiot.
Sorry, hold on. Is that Paige? Sorry, Paige, did you not see I'm talking to Jedi?
Hitler.
Okay, I'm trying to have an intelligent conversation.
I didn't care about the Hitler thing. I don't want to see
be the
anything that'd be
ultimate king,
triggering,
yeah.
where she's doing it on purpose. And
Okay,
saying,
so
you're
I'm
saying
trying
she's
to
picking the popular
fucking
answer.
annoying, bro.
Okay, so I'm trying to have an intelligent conversation with Jedi, and you're interrupting. Why?
You're annoying. Shut up. You're irrelevant.
Anyway, so Jedi, I would say another name, but I don't want to say anything too triggering, you know?
Say it, man. Say it.
Say it, man. With chest.
Cage, shut the fuck up, man. Can you not just shut up? I'm trying to talk. I'm trying to keep calm today. I'm trying to keep calm. You keep trying my patience. Oh, Naomi, how do you know I've got 400 subscribers? You're watching me too. That's nice.
Watching.
No one's watching.
Mona come at the gallon sugar, boy.
You're always freaking out constantly on it.
Mona, you like the gallon sugar.
We just need to know our enemies.
Yeah,
we just need to know our enemies. That's all it is. We ain't no dumb bitches around here.
Sorry, Jedi, what did you say?
I said it seems like the gallon are on you, man.
Yeah, they are. I've got 3 but I'm going to interview London. She's going out with 7, so me and her are going to work together to take him down, because this cunt tried me. All I did was go on his panel. So 7, if you're listening, me and London are going to do an interview this week.
Don't care. When you told you the day, we don't care about all these other people.
We don't. We actually don't know. That's the truth.
Okay. Anyways, so yeah, that's the only reason why I just wanted to say that, because you seem to be watching my page, Mary. So you would know what's on my page, wouldn't you? So I hope that you're there, Mary, when we drag in 7.
Mary. Like you do
now I know Mary was one of the women threatening me. Now I know.
Like a Mary.
How do you know? How do you know? How do you know? Threatening you
know what's on my page, and you mentioned London women pulling up on me. Why would you mention London women pulling up on me?
Information about skits like you get around the YouTube streets. I don't need to watch your dead channel to find out what you're doing.
Why are you making up things about people and shit? This bitch is fucked. She makes shit up.
Go shoot yourself with your replica gun, you twat.
Do not trust a word this bitch says. She's making shit up about Cage and shit. Like, are you retarded?
Oh, okay.
Do you know who you're fucking with, you stupid little girl? Shut the fuck up.
Who am I fucking with? You entire life, Cage.
You don't be making shit up about me, man. Do not get me mad.
Let's see how protected you are, yeah? You said you're protected? Watch this.
What do you think we're gonna watch this? Shut the fuck up, bitch. Watch, it's gonna backfire on your fucking dumb face. Shut up.
Yeah, the bitch that cried. Bitch that cried wolf.
Go ahead and try. I dare you. I implore you to try. Go ahead.
Big Ben said, I need to be pulled by my hijab.
That is the fakest laugh I've heard in my life.
Fuck up. You're going to get fucking humbled real quick.
It's funny. What you talk about? Stop it.
You don't want to get humbled by Cage.
I need to be pulled by my hijab. I mean, that's so funny. I mean, that's rude. I don't want to be pulled by my hijab.
Never ends well for anybody. You know what I mean? I don't want... It's not... You're not worth my time. to be honest with you.
Yeah, Raheem, I agree. Hey, Raheem, jump on, brother. Some of you lot have been away for a while, man. The door's open. Jump on, man. Jump on, please.
I'm not worth your time either. Trust me.
And those of you that see MJ fighting for our love, just like, you know, support her, man. Support her, man. She's not trying to let no woman come on here and get.
But don't make up lies about me. I don't respect. I really don't like that shit. That's crossing the line. You know what I mean? Like,
I ain't gonna let no woman come around here and lie on anyone.
Fucking tempt me.
She don't want. She wants no women lying on men. She wants to do all the.
Idiot.
Well, no, that's just ridiculous. You know, I don't know if that was a joke or something, but like, people would probably take you seriously. They don't know me that well on here. You know what I mean? So that's kind of weird. You can't be saying shit like that.
Saying shit, making stuff up.
Yeah, don't make stuff up on me. Like, at least like hold me to what I say and how I present myself.
Yeah. Now I hear you still. I think Miss Mona wants you to send her something.
It's not happening. I'm sorry.
Why have you seen Miss Mona? You'd like her, you know.
I'm good. We're not even in the same fucking continent.
She got massive tits.
I hear it. Oh, that's fine. I'm in Toronto. Come to Toronto. You can link me up. If you're in Toronto, link me up, bro.
Miss Mona, is it true you got massive whoppers? Or Miss Mona?
Actually, no, because she's gonna be a crazy stalker fucking type bitch. I can already tell.
Yeah, once you give her that D,
don't even come anywhere
near. Give her that
her.
KD, she's gonna go crazy. Don't do it, man. Same thing happens every time. You give another woman a chance and she goes nuts. Don't do it, Cage, man.
Yeah, I've learned my lesson many times.
Yeah. Heartbreaker. So I guess all my guests have started fighting. Miss Mona and MJ, they've got like this kind of attraction.
Rivalry.
No, it's not attraction and it's not rivalry. It's not attraction and it's not rivalry. It's just I recognize fake bitches when they come around here.
So she doesn't turn you on a little bit.
Just delete that. Just time yourself out, disappear, and
take
that comment with you.
They're definitely bisexual. You can tell. I guarantee you're gonna get what? If I know.
Who is? I know you're talking about Miss Mona.
Yeah, Cage, talk the truth.
Yeah, Mona, both of you women. I guarantee you. Someone can,
Cage, you just think all women are bisexual.
Women in Cage.
You're living in some Cage fantasy.
Don't try and put me in no category.
I know a lot of women. I know a lot of
bisexual.
women. Over 90% of the women I've known will deal with a woman. Threesomes and shit. You know, like threesomes with two women.
Yeah, most
like 90% of women will deal with that. I'm telling you.
90%.
I'm in the 10%.
I'm moving to Toronto, bro. 90%.
I haven't had. Yeah, 90% minimum.
Get out of here, 90%.
Yep.
That's a high number.
Ask them yourself. If they be honest with you, they'll tell you I'm right.
So you're saying 90% of women would eat minge?
No, but they'll be a part of it. You know what I mean? If you can dish it out properly. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying like you can have a threesome with like 90% of women. Like they probably do shit they don't tell you. I'm saying women. Like, obviously, man. I kind of understand it because women are so fucking beautiful. You know what I mean? So I understand why people would be attracted to that. I mean, even other women. So I understand it in a way. So I don't really.
I agree, bro.
Yeah, but do you guys?
Think you're right. I think you're right. I think depending on your approach, majority of women could be enticed or involved into something like that. Now,
enticed. I like that.
I'm just saying. I asked the women here. I want to hear the women on the panel. They're not saying anything because they know I'm right. They know I'm right, bro.
What I would say though is the varying degrees of interaction between them that would be a different percentage. Like, for instance, I don't think that every woman is prepared to, like, you know, do oral sex with another woman, because I feel like women are experts on vagina.
Oh, they might just want to wash. They might want to do a 1, 2,
they know
whatever. Like,
they know quite frankly that vagina's not to be trusted. You get me? They know that. That's why they're not really that keen on eating a pum, because they see what a pum is. They're like, ugh. They're not trying to trust me, man. They're like, ugh. The thought of eating pussy.
I don't eat pussy. Cage never eats pussy, bro. That's one thing I'm against. I'm against eating pussy. We call you eat Taman over here in Toronto.
Cage, get away from. I don't even want to hear about no man.
I don't eat a random girl's pussy, bro. I only eat the. I have to be with her for like 3
You
years.
got to be in tune with her menstrual cycle, innit?
Be with her for 10 years and, you know, make them know what her grandma's maiden name is.
Why?
Because it could all go wrong.
Yeah.
You'd end up like facts.
And
Drinking the red slushy.
Bro, you do that yourself. Shut up.
Nah. Someone told me about that. I didn't know about that.
Pomegranate.
Bro.
Pomegranate.
Why do you do this, Khan? You were the original fizzy metallic pom-pom guy. What are you talking about?
That's
definitely that's like residuals. That's not actual blood.
Residuals. That's even worse.
How is it worse than real blood?
Because it's the old one.
It's
stale. It's a stale. Fermented.
Rotten womb lining and shit.
That's exactly what it is. Rotten.
Oh my god, Svedina. That's like Chinatown on a hot summer day, bro.
What?
Chinatown.
I say they're dirty poom poom.
Work it out.
You guys are talking about dirty poom poom. That's all I heard.
They're trying to decipher.
What?
There's like rotting fish.
Why? Do Chinese women have extra smelly fannies or something?
I'm just saying, like, they have like meat markets outside, like it's fucking a wet market.
Oh, he's talking about what's it called?
Wuhan.
No, yeah, I was gonna say Wu-Tang. Wuhan.
Some Wuhan shit.
Well, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I've assessed that joke, and I have concluded that it is 100% racist. So
Oh man. And I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't mean like that. I apologize. I'm Canadian. I have to apologize, right? You know what I mean? I'm 10% maple syrup, 90%
Miss Mona, come off mute, man. Miss Mona. Come off mute, man. She's talking about mixed race people are mentally ill. It's been proven time and time again, mixed race equals mental health. That is disturbing to believe something like that, man.
Yeah. You think I'm gonna let him stop that shit, though? You know what I mean? Because the funny thing is, I know now that it's just by chance. It had nothing to do with anybody on here. You know what I mean? Right. But as soon as I posted your fucking music, family, within 24 hours, I was deleted. But it's just by chance, because every time you go closer to the truth, they want to smite you down further, you know? In a way, it's like the algorithm of their bullshit.
Cage, can I ask you a question?
But I'm saying I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna do it way more. I mean,
Cage, do you read the Bible, Cage?
I've read the Bible, the Talmud. I've read the Quran. I've read.
Well, you've read the Bible front to back.
Oh shit!
I've read all the main. I've read all the main religious texts.
Don't get twitchy. Don't twitch. Just breathe. Just cool.
Yeah, like I didn't predict that was going to be said.
Yeah. Hey, Mag, is that you with the brown cheese? Hey, Mag, is that you with the brown cheese?
Yep.
I still got some. You know, what's this bread you put on it? You put it on though. Some fancy fucking bread. You tart. What bread's this?
What do you mean fancy bread, bro?
What fucking bread have you put that on, bro?
Just toast?
Nah, don't try it, bro, because I will upload this video.
What kind of bread did you toast?
It's sourdough.
It's on fucking bloody rye.
Yeah, it's sourdough.
Exactly.
Expensive.
You're trying to act like it's normal sourdough, bro.
So what? Hold on.
What?
No, I do my own research.
Nah, I'm saying
I don't go on people's fucking bullshit.
It's not King's Mill, bro.
Yeah.
No, it's not. No, it's not. I don't buy the gummy no more, man. I try not to get it.
I can imagine him eating artisan bread. You know, the really expensive one. Handmade artisan bread.
And he's done some real thinly sliced, cucumber there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Proper thinly sliced. And you can see through it.
So Manly Miru, what part of London are you from?
Manly Miru?
Address me properly. Address me properly, and I might
Manly Miru, which part of London are you from?
And more foam.
As I said, address me properly.
Manly Miru, which part of London are you from?
Mona, have you got big breasts?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're a burden. But no, seriously.
It's a sign of fertility. You get me, Mandem.
Can you make them
It's a
make
sign of fertility.
Sorry?
You can milk the baby. You get me before she goes menopause and gets dried up.
Sorry, Kate, can we get Mona to get her breast to make a sound, please?
No, Jedi, you're taking the piss, mate. You're taking the piss. I would never do anything for Cage. Cage is disgusting. Look what he sent me.
No, not for Cage. For the lads.
You're still begging on to that, you fucking
So,
freak.
Manly Mary, where in London do you live?
Fucking faggot. That's a little scrawny pussy. Who's sending you that?
Where in London do you live? Because I want to see. Are you currently in the Chelsea Battersea area at all today? Manly Mary, are you in the Chelsea area today or Battersea? Oh, that's what I thought.
Why are you still saying Cage why are you still dishing out to Cage and saying Cage sent you? That's not Cage, you fucking faggot.
So who sent that picture if it wasn't you? Who sent it if it wasn't you?
Shut the fuck up. Why are you still doubling down on this shit?
You can
show us the evidence that he sent it, then, you idiot.
Show me the evidence.
Not many men love me. Most men hate me. So it must be you. It has to be you because you're pretending to hate me, but you actually do love me. That's what I find so weird. So I'm going to ask you again. Why did you send me that picture, Cage?
Why would men hate you, though?
You do have a boyfriend, right?
You see what she's trying to do?
Mona, why would men hate
She's
you?
trying to put up the
I'm
doubt.
pretending. Most men don't hate me. It's more women. Like bitches like Mary.
I can imagine women hating you, to be honest.
Oh, I don't know. And I don't even show my face. My face is not even anywhere.
Right.
I don't even show my face.
Mona, do you like the
Cannot, you're avoiding the question every time.
Do you like the smell of wet carpet?
What did you say, Jedi?
Do you like to smell the carpet?
Depending on if it's cleaned.
She can't. What did you do? Google that and write that on in your little phone or something? You're so retarded.
Moron. I've got many. Sorry, moron.
You're an actual
It could have been my ex, you know? It could have been my ex, but I think it's you. I really think
Mona, can I ask you a question? Mona.
I really do.
Mona, are you into sucking toes?
You're absolutely
Mona.
Yeah.
Mona, give me your real name.
Yeah.
You want me to send you your real name and your address right now? Do you think you're smart?
So what did you say?
I'm getting a vibe about you.
Said something.
I'm getting a vibe about you.
Did you just say
I'll get your real address, your real name.
Wow.
If you want
Wow. Jedi, this is the
say yes or no.
This is why I don't show my face and I don't make people know who I am. This is the shit I mean. Fuck you.
Say yes or no.
I didn't hear him.
Say yes or no. I could do it.
What?
So put my name and address in the chat.
Saying, don't lie on me, or I'll literally put your face
right now.
I'll put everybody you know's face, and I'll put
my name and address in the chat because I've got 5 homes. So put my name and address. Let's see which one of my homes you're gonna put. Do it now. I'm waiting.
I'll get the right one.
What is this?
Put my name in the chat.
You lot. Let me control the banks because you
don't fucking lie on me, okay? So I'm not gonna do that, and then you shut the fuck up. Can you admit that's bullshit, please?
Cage. Full back, man. Your banks turns dry and then it starts.
Can you admit it's bullshit?
All of a
I'll
sudden,
leave
you
you alone.
talking about addresses.
You leave me alone, I'll leave you alone. Simple.
Yo, Cage. Allow it, bro. Does your mouth work that well when you're eating pork?
So Jedi, this is why I don't ever show my face. I never cam up. I never do anything. I never, because of cunts like this. You can't take the internet and YouTube too seriously. Now you're gonna look for my name and address, man. You're gonna give it. Drop it then, Cage. Drop my name and address. Because seriously, one of you cunts tried to blackmail me with this shit before, and it doesn't work. So
listen, Mona, you're talking to a man like
you got blackmailed. Stop giving out your fucking details and your Instagram to people all the time and then talk about people trying to blackmail me. People sending me pictures. You're a setup girl. You're a fucking setup chick. That's all you are.
You're talking like a man like Cage. I would never do that out of respect.
Put my name and address in the chat.
But I
Go
would,
on.
but I
I'll give
say,
you a
out
head
of
start.
respect
My
for
full
me,
name.
please
Let me
do
give you
not
my
make up
first
lies
name.
about me.
Let me give you my first name.
Respectively.
Let's start. It begins with RAMONA.
Okay, can we have some little respect,
So
please?
put
Or
my
no?
name, put the rest of my name in the chat and my address. Then I know you're serious.
I'm not gonna ever do that, Mona. But all
No,
I'm asking is, can you please?
You're threatening me. You're threatening
Please
me.
shut up. Can you
Put my
stop?
name
I'm
in the
not
address.
gonna. Okay,
Go
I
on.
apologize.
I'll give you a head start. It
You're
begins with
threatening my reputation by making up lies about me.
If you can't sing that whole song in Brixton Market, then let me talk in it, please.
Can I please say like 2 things,
All right,
Mona,
now
before you interrupt?
Cage, that's enough now. It's just enough.
Just say okay, but I want Mona to say
Cage,
that
stop,
what she
man.
said was bullshit. Why is she making up
You
lies
know
on
that.
me?
So just stop, man. Stop sending her pictures of your chest.
Oh, Jedi. At least it's like he's taking it way too seriously and going too far. Like from a little joke leads to an address and my name being doxed. Come on,
How is
man.
that a joke? My account's already deleted.
Cage, honestly, bro. Like, can we get back to Khan's question, please? Because I thought it was very interesting.
What was Khan's question?
Khan, what was your question?
I was going to say, Mona,
yeah.
Have you ever sucked toes?
Yes, I have. But I've got more for hand
What's
fetish.
better, Mona? What's better, having your toes sucked or sucking toes?
It's funny enough. I don't like toes being. I don't like my toes being sucked. I've got a hand fetish. It's weird. I like a man putting his hand in my mouth. I like licking his hands. I like shit like that. I'm not into toes like that. But
You're a freaky
I like
ass,
sucking toes,
disgusting ass fucking. You're like
so you're saying you don't like having your toes sucked, but
disease.
you're happily sucking the next man's
Jesus
toes.
Christ.
No, sucking females' toes, not men.
Dumpster of disease.
Oh, you
Name
want
that shit on the fucking panel.
Yeah, I wouldn't suck a man's toe. Oof.
Okay.
Fucking
Why? What's wrong with a man's toes?
It's just usually not pretty.
They're too manly.
And trust me, I'm not sexist. I call men that too. You're a dirty ass fucking bitch, bro.
She's a dirty bitch because she licks fingers. Oh, chill out, Cage, man. Chill out, Cage, man.
So licking fingers is weird now. Liking a man's hands are weird.
You're a dirty ass fucking freak,
okay, because feet fetish is not
back
weird.
to the highway.
But hand fetish is
for the highway.
Shut up, man. You've been triggered now, and now you're just gonna
You're for the highway,
bro. Cage, like make it funny, make it lighthearted, or just go on mute for a while. If you're really hurt and upset by Mona, then maybe you.
Why does bitch making shit up about me, bro? I don't like that.
Yeah, but we know.
Oh, come on, man. Come on, bro. Come on.
This kid's not well.
She probably wants to see the action too. Fuck you. I'm done talking about it, bitch.
All right, let's move on then. Let's move on. Let's move on. Yeah. Let's move on, man.
Be careful who you're talking to. That's all I have to say. That's the main point.
Just to be sure, Cage. Nobody believes that you sent a picture to Mona, so I don't know why you're even entertaining it, man.
Because it pisses me off. I'm trying to be nice to this stupid fuck.
Yeah, but you're just perpetuating the myth, man. You're making it more real.
Why are you trying to be nice to her for?
Yeah, perpetuating the Lilith. Perpetuating the Lilith.
Why are you trying to be nice
to her? Bitch is Lilith, you fucking demon ass bitch, bro. I'm gonna throw some holy water and you're gonna fucking.
Yo, hey Cage. You sound triggered, man. Get a hold of yourself. Sound like you're being led. You're not doing the leading. This is what I don't understand about the man them sometimes. Like me and Carl was trying to catch some jokes and hear about her licking toes and that, and you're there crying in the background about her being a demon. Like Mona's clearly demonic. Like you can all hear it. Like, well, let's move on now.
Jedi, did you say Mona's clearly demonic?
No, I never said that. Still. I don't even talk like that. I'm not even here.
I'm a toe licker.
So yeah, I mean,
I've not heard anything.
My fingers sucked before. I had my fingers sucked before.
I've not heard anything wrong coming out of Mona's mouth so far.
I've not heard
her say anything that I would object to.
Listen, Khan. See if you're having sex with a girl, yeah, and then
you stick your finger in her mouth.
No, she puts your fingers in her mouth. Yeah,
that's even better.
Right? Am I wrong for thinking that she wants to
that's
suck
horny
some
as
dick
fuck?
She wants to suck some dick while she's getting fucked.
Exactly.
Is that what she? That's basically what that's basically
what the
is. She wouldn't mind the dick in her mouth while she's
The
getting
spit
sex.
roast. Both ends, you mean?
Fucking hell. Is that what?
That's the spit roast, isn't it?
Yeah, I could never do that.
Well, with your own finger, you can.
Yeah, with my finger, but like after a while, I'm like, I don't know, man. You can't you're sucking on my finger, innit? Like, let's be real.
You're gonna get wrinkly hand and that.
Innit? It's like,
How long you keeping your mags, bruv? It don't last that long.
What? What did
You don't leave your finger in there like all day, making a cup of tea. Your finger's still in there.
Jedi. I know what Jedi's talking about with the girl. I know what the finger thing. But you know what I did? Okay, you know, like in between the middle finger and the pointer finger, you know, the bitch.
I'm not
put
even
that in
looking
her
at
mouth.
my
The
hand.
bitch would bite on that, and depending
Any
on the
man that
pressure,
looks
you
at
can
their
tell
hand when
how
he's
hard
in
you
it
can
is a
fuck
fatty
her.
man. So
You know
carry
what I
on, kids.
So I'm saying in between. I'm saying I know about the finger. I never had a bitch suck my fingers that much, but I'm saying I never really liked the finger sucking type thing with the women. You know what I mean? But what I like was this. You know, in between. You see, like, hold your hand out right now.
No, I'm not holding my hand out.
I'm saying, but I'm saying, imagine.
You're leading man into your sexual fantasy.
The middle finger and the pointer finger. You know what I mean, you make the bit, you put it around her fucking her mouth, and she bites onto that. You know, in between, you know that skin in between the middle finger. I mean, sorry, in between the thumb, and the pointer finger.
That sounds like suffocation, bro.
No. But I'm saying no, they like that shit. That's the craziest one.
This sex move comes with a whole manual to explain it. The middle finger and the fourth.
No, the thumb and the pointer finger. Thumb and the pointer finger.
90-degree angle.
The web. You know the web.
Yeah, the web in it.
The
so
web
you're
of your finger.
You're trying to web throat people.
Oh, well, between your thumb and your
and your pointer finger.
Yeah,
that's what they bite. I'd rather have that than a finger in the bitch.
Get her to bite that.
So you rather have someone stretching
she
out your
can tell
mouth,
you by the pressure how you should move. That's
you rather have your mouth stretched out, yeah?
Hold on, man. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna make a confession. You've made me look at my hand now, right? So I've had to look at my hand.
Yeah, you put that in her fucking mouth, bro. That's the only thing. That's the only type of my hand I put it in the bitch's mouth.
Cage, the room's wondering. Cage, the room's wondering. Are you a virgin?
What do you think? What do you think deep down?
I said the room is wondering. Are you a virgin?
I wish. Honestly, I probably wish I was.
Because I said this is what I said. I said that I believe Cage. I said I believe he's had sex, but he's put his dick inside of a man.
Oh my god!
Oh,
I've lived with multiple women since I was a young kid, you know, and since I was 16, 17, that's the first time I lived with a girl. You know what ended up happening to me? I ended up getting caught with 2 counts of armed robbery, 2 counts of conspiracy to commit an indictable offense because we were living in a fucked up environment. You know what I mean? I had to get away from I never really had a family like that. I mean, I was like always like living in like a fucked up way.
Oh, get the violin now.
Well, I was always living with a girl, you know, with women, with a girl and shit, you know, since young. I mean, my last girl, I was living with her for 3 years. We almost had a child, unfortunately, or maybe fortunately, I don't know.
Almost.
There's a miscarriage.
You bust them nuts inside her.
No, there's a miscarriage, Riff.
Okay.
Bro. No, but I'm saying, like, yeah, she told me she was on the pill. Apparently, she stopped taking it and like tried entrapping me with pregnancy. It's not good.
Cage, be honest.
Because they can recognize kids are gonna be a fountain for
But what are you trying to say, MJ?
They have nothing to worry about.
That his story is not consistent with what he told us before.
What do you mean?
Hold on, so Mary, if Mary, so you said I'm lying on Cage. Now you're not. Now Kenny he's a liar.
Mary, you're right. I don't. Mary, you're right. I don't want to say it.
No, Mary said I was lying on Cage. Now she just caught Cage in a lie.
I told him to be consistent. I told him to be consistent. Shut your mouth.
Okay, well, fucking Okay, I
lied.
lied. I never had a miscarriage. I made the girl get a fucking abortion. I didn't make her, but
So
like,
if you can lie about that, what can you lie about? You didn't send this picture then, did you? Oh, okay. So Mary, don't fucking check me again.
And you guys went really hard on me again for that.
Check you
I
anytime
don't
you're
want to
fucking
mention it
lying
because I
on
know what's
someone.
gonna happen. But I'm not gonna lie.
Paige
At
just
least I
lied
can
to
admit
you.
it.
Paige just lied to you, and you know he's lying, and you're telling me that I'm lying on him? Girl, please.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but I'm enjoying it a little bit. So,
I can tell Mary's like a fucking genius.
Mona
She remembers
and
everything.
MJ are basically fighting over Cage, and
I would never fight over that dusty white man. Sorry.
I'm just protecting my broski, that's all.
God.
Cage, you made the women go crazy, Cage, bro. Cage.
Sorry. My bad.
Yeah, you made these women go nuts, man. What have you done to them?
I don't know.
You just have that effect on them, right?
Mona.
Carl's not letting that one go. Mona.
Mona. You there?
Mona. Put it to the phone.
Yeah,
Let's hear
sorry,
it.
I'm here.
I was going to say, like, Mona, are you racist in general or just like with your sexual selection of partners?
Sorry, what did he say?
I said, are you racist in general or just when it comes to your selection of sexual partners?
Did you say, am I racist?
In general, like in general terms? Or are
Okay.
you just specifically only like, because you know what you said to Cage about you're a dusty white man or something like that? Like, that could be seen as racist.
My ex-boyfriend. Okay, Con, my ex-boyfriend, the one in the picture, is white.
Right, so you do like white dick.
My cunt is all inclusive, and I call him dusty too.
The one in the picture, so that's not Cage then? Oh.
No, it's not Cage, obviously. Anyway, so yeah, the one in the picture, he's white. I told you when I first came on the panel.
I just wanted to ask you. I hope you're not offended that I asked you.
Yeah, like I told you when I first came on the panel, I said my vagina and my throat is all inclusive. I do not discriminate. I do not. I don't discriminate. I love. I don't care what color you are, black, white, Asian. I'll take it all.
Excellent. Good news.
Hey, Mona,
get in there,
I'm gonna tell you
get
something.
in there, son.
I don't know you at all, Mona, but I'm gonna tell you something real. Okay,
I've got more chance with her than you, MJ.
Definitely.
Yeah, you have way more value than we've received.
She easy.
You can change anything. You could be anything you
Anyone
want
can
in
get
this
up.
world. Mona, you could be anything that's one in your world. Anything you want in this world, you could be. As long as you have a plan. Every day you check off something out of your list and make sure you go every day towards that goal. You can get that. Enough of your fucking bullshit. Simple.
Yeah. Big up, chefs.
And
that goes for everybody here.
You know the irony, Cage, the irony is that you've actually been a really good dad. You know, all these pep talks that you give out, like, I think,
He will be a good dad. He's going to have opportunity to be a dad.
I don't know how old he is. How old are you now? Age plays a big role in that, man. Big part in that.
Yeah, I'm sure he's early 20s.
I'm still in my 20s, yeah.
Oh, okay. So you just sound old.
He sounds like he's had a hard life.
Sounds like he's giving more head to Mona.
Whoa. So. Awkward silence. Okay, so Anyone got a topic for us?
What do you see as the knock-on effects, of the rise in the cost of living, or the rise that's coming, like they're predicting?
The cost of living crisis that we're entering right now.
Yeah, because they're offering, like, the reason why I'm thinking about it, right, MJ, they're offering £350 a month for you moving in a couple of Lithuanians. Sorry, not Lithuanians, what they're called, Ukrainians. Yeah. So I'm thinking I've got a spare room or a couple of spare rooms. I could be getting about £700 a month. Got a couple of young Ukrainian chicks living with me. Like, it sounded like a dream come true, to be honest. Like, where could it all go wrong? I'm thinking.
I think, well, obviously it could easily go wrong. You don't know who you're inviting into your home. Do you know what I mean? You don't necessarily need to know the person that you're going to sponsor in order to get them here. And I've heard that they're doing, like, these things are going to happen within a week. Like, it's a quick process. So it's like, yeah, you say you're going to take someone today. By the end of the week, you're probably going to have someone on your doorstep.
Right.
When I was looking into it yesterday, they were saying, so, okay, the sponsor, the person that's going to host them, is going to get £350 a month. But the local authority is going to get £10,500 per person, right? These people are not going to be entitled to any housing, but they will be entitled to benefits.
And they'll be entitled to your yard.
Well, yeah, this is the thing. So, like, okay, so the knock-on effects that it could have, how is it going to affect, let's say, for example, if you're claiming benefits or something, because obviously you've got, like, they take into consideration people's income and that's in your house.
Benefits very soon.
So no, let's say, for example, that this person gets a job, because they're allowed to get jobs when they arrive here. So if they get a job now and let's say they're earning, I don't know, $1,500 a month or something. How is that going to affect you if they're living in your house? Because that income is going to be classed as part of your household income.
So you're saying you're going to lose your benefits, you're going to lose your single person's allowance.
Potentially, we're going to get a massive amount of benefits right now. What do you mean?
Saying you could lose money as well.
19th of
I'm
December.
saying maybe because they've not like defined these things so far. It's just like, we're going to give you £350. And at the end of the day, it's the government trying to say, look, we're helping people. They're saying we'll take unlimited numbers, but they are not offering any accommodation whatsoever to these refugees if they come over here. It's like you can only come over here from Ukraine as a refugee if someone is willing to take you. And then ultimately what's going to happen as well, because those people are allowed to get jobs, there's nothing stopping them from getting a job. All the English people are just going to be bawling soon, like, oh, they're taking all of our jobs. And then your neighbors be hating on you, like, oh, you're the one that took those Ukrainians over here. You're the one that allowed them to live here. You're the one that allowed them to take our jobs. It's just a big political move. I think that's all it is.
Well, have you ever looked for a yard before? Like,
what, to rent?
Applied for housing and all that type of stuff.
Oh.
So how is it suddenly a 1 week turnaround for people who are coming from far?
Because they've said that they're going to process it quickly, so long as it's all being approved. Like, they're looking to do it within like 4 to 5 days.
Have you seen the repairs that people are waiting for in this country that have been paying their rent and service charge for how long?
Yeah, but I'm saying that they're saying in terms of but that's a different thing. They're saying in terms of processing people coming from Ukraine.
Now they need to process people's complaints, though.
Yeah, well, boy.
No, but that's based on the budget they got for that year, isn't it? So they got to calculate if they can afford to do your repair this year or next
year. Based on how they manage their services.
Yeah, that's different.
That's completely different, because that's down to individual local authorities. This is our main government who set this out, and they're going to give local authorities a bit of extra funding to cover the school fees, etc., NHS services and all of that. But you know, other than that, it's just like £350 in your pocket every month.
I mean, Mary, I hear you. It's all the fucking bullshit program. You know what I mean? But Cage is off for right now. But thank you guys for having me on here. Like always. I mean, big up everybody.
Yo, big up Cage.
Big up Cage.
Oh, poor Cage, man.
But yeah, about the cost of living thing, in terms of knock-on effects, like, people are gonna get more and more, like, you know what I mean? I think people are just gonna get more desperate. Like, that's why there's
Max, did you hear that? The government reckon that they're going to reduce the tax on fuel so they can bring the price down.
I mean, they can do what they want in it, like, but it's the type of thing where if it's gone up by so much in such a short amount of time, plus the household utilities, plus the stuff in the shop, I'm talking the stuff in the supermarket, realistically, it's gone up so quickly, so fast. Like, these lot will not be able to keep up, and they'll just be fucking cutting off their nose to spite their face, no matter what they do, because they've set up this economic thing that's just going to keep bubbling along in the same direction until they say it's an emergency, and they've got to cancel everybody's P's and start from scratch.
Do you remember, Mag, when they were saying, someone was saying something maybe about a year ago about like the government's going to take over people's houses and, you know, like we're not going to be allowed to own anything. I feel like this could be the start of this. Like we're going into this cost of living crisis.
This is exactly the start of that.
And then people are going to end up in so much debt. And then the government's going to come out with some new bailout kind of policy or something of, oh, we can bail you out, we can help you out, but we're going to own your house.
Inheritance.
Yeah, exactly.
And social care and that.
You know, just like how back in the 2000s or whatever, when we had the financial crisis, they put all of this, the government help scheme, government debt scheme or whatever it is. If you're in debt and if you owe more than £5,000, the government can help you. We can wipe off your debt. It's just going to be a new thing like that, I reckon. But it's going to be more intense in that sense of they will be taking people's houses and assets and stuff that they own.
But I think the key as well is that we're going to be like convinced to beg for it. We've already been convinced.
Yeah.
A section of society has already been convinced to beg for it. This whole narrative of like eat the rich and tax the rich and take away their thing and that kind of thing that comes from a certain section. It's going to get more and more and more and more normalized. Do you know what I'm saying? So when this thing comes, because remember they've created a generation of people who speak like that, who can't even get on the property ladder, etc., rare. So it's going to be
forget the property ladder. You'd be mad to buy property.
What I'm saying is,
even if you had the money.
But now you got a bunch of people who can't get onto it, it's very easy to convince said people who are probably going to be the majority soon, if they're not already, to be like, yeah, man, everyone who's got a house is just balling and like is just rinsing everybody else. So yeah, fucking take their shit.
Do you know what they're doing, bro? They're pushing up the cost of living for everyone, and then they're going to subsidize the most poorest people. So then the real money is going to get squeezed out of the middle class people.
Yeah.
So haven't they already said that they're going to give? I don't know if they've approved this yet, but apparently they were saying once we hit this crisis, everyone is going to get £300 one-off payment, and those who are on benefits are going to get a £500 one-off payment, and that is supposedly going to help us through this cost of living crisis.
Yeah, exactly.
How exactly? Just going to go straight to Tesco and give it back to them?
Exactly. £300 don't do shit.
Don't do shit. Obviously, people need to be strategic, put their money together, save their money, invest wisely, etc. But nobody's cut out to do that, and everybody's already got the looming fucking emergencies that's going to force them to just give up the £300.
Yeah, I think for me, it's looking at where I spend my money and how I cannot spend that money. Like, why am I going to Tesco's and spending
when you could go Lidl
£50 on a bag of vegetables, or even Lidl's when I can grow half of that stuff in my garden now? So this is what I'm trying to do this year. Is where I can save.
England's not really known for growing. Like the soil's not really up to that standard. Like people try to grow stuff and they always have difficulty, and they're like, "Oh, why can't I grow stuff?" Yeah, because the soil.
No, but there's plenty of people there who are out there who are doing it. You know what I mean? Even if it is just a couple of
even them ones that's doing it, they're buying the soil. You know what they do, Mary?
I'm just saying
they get the whole garden and they replace it with soil that they bought from Ireland. Yeah, and they just put the topsoil from a different country.
Yeah,
English soil is just shit.
You can also make good soil. You know what I mean?
How?
From compost.
From compost, yeah.
But that all comes from Ireland, bruv. All that peat and that moss and all that. They import all that shit.
You save your peelings from your vegetables and shit.
Do you not eat fruit and vegetables, Khan? All that, yeah. Chuck it in a box and just leave it in a box outside. It's gonna be fucked. But like,
exactly, that's what I'm doing at the moment. I'm saving all my vegetable peels and all of that and making it into compost.
Trust me, because something good about soil is it's better where it's from.
If someone was going to do that, my advice would be just to grow things in planters, like in confined spaces, or rather than try to just do like little bits at a time.
But I think it's, as I was saying, these are the things we have to look at. Like, how can we stop spending money? How can we stop spending money in these places? Like,
Mary,
why
what part of London are you from? What part of
None
London
of
are you
your
from?
business. None of your business.
Okay, and do you know someone called Stormzy?
None of your business.
Stormzy?
Do you know someone called Stormzy at all?
Why?
No, but
No,
she
just
knows Dave.
wondering. So you don't want to
Stormzy,
tell
where
me
did that
you
come
don't want to
from?
say what part of
Stormzy.
London you're from, no? Okay.
No, I don't. I'm
I'll
not
just
like
say
you.
I'll just
I'm not
I'll
like
just
you.
say
I don't give out a partial postcode and then ball when people are trying to dox me. What are you doing?
no, I'm arrogant enough to say you've got the wrong address. I'm just being arrogant because they say they know where I live.
All right, well,
They,
stop asking me what part of
I
London I'm
said,
from because
what
I'm
part
not
of
going to
London are you
tell
from?
you, okay? I'm not going to tell
Okay, well,
you. End of.
I'll just look at the old lives to find out. Thank you.
All right, fair enough.
So, Mary,
Yes, bro.
I'm thinking these financial difficulties actually might have some sort of benefit to them. Because like, a lot of these people that's like living independent, like they got their 1-bedroom flat and they're just living their own lives. They're not going to be able to afford to do that anymore. Like everyone's going to have to stick with their families. You're going to see like in the old days, you're going to see like big families.
But it's not that easy though, because remember, like not everyone's families have the space to take them back, and do you know what I mean? Like their family might be living in a 1 or 2 bedroom apartment themselves. So this is the difficulty as well, because remember, like even you look at the bedroom tax and all of that. So where you had older people or parents who were living in 3-bedroom houses, and then their kids would move out as they get older, and then the parents be left in that 3-bedroom council house or whatever.
Yeah.
But now, because of this bedroom tax, it's like, oh, you got a house that's too big for you. You don't need those bedrooms, so we're going to move you into a little 1-bedroom flat down the road because you don't need to have that extra space. Therefore, the older kids, if they ever needed to, or even their grandchildren needed to go and live with them, that's not a possibility anymore.
Yes, it's difficult.
Unless you
man.
got money in it, unless you got money in your own property, then if you're relying on the state, these things are just not able to happen.
Yeah, I think these days even having a job ain't covering it, man. Like people need 2 jobs at least.
Yeah.
Everyone needs a little side hustle as well.
Or you just need a sick job, innit?
What was that, Meg?
You just need a sick job.
Yeah, you need a job that's going to pay well.
You know, the well-paying things and that, like, simple as.
But then, I mean, like,
But when you're looking at the average wage, man, it's not covering.
I hear that, but what if you move out of London, though?
Then that's, I think,
because remember, the cost of living in London is
London
completely different.
Exactly. Like transport and housing here is like.
If they'd had that HS2 up to like thingy by now, like if it was built by now, maybe things would have like it would be easier to move out of London. But without that rail link, do you know what I mean?
Do you know what? They've kind of got it, but unofficially, because they've got the TfL rail, which is basically covering the same kind of lines. They've got lines that are running out of London, and
it's not east to west though.
But I think that HS2 is going to be ready soon. I remember hearing something about it recently.
Nah, Mary, they ain't even got as far as Birmingham. They ain't even got as far as Birmingham yet. They're still in Acton.
Well, maybe a section of it.
Yeah, it's just still in West London still. It's not even left London yet. They got to get up to Birmingham.
Oh wait,
from
sorry,
Birmingham, they got to get
it wasn't the
right
HS2. It was the Jubilee line that I heard about. That's going to be ready soon, I think.
Yeah.
Not the Jubilee line. What they call it? The new one, the Elizabeth line. Yeah.
That's still probably a year away though. To be fair, they're testing it now though. People have been catching it and all that. Yeah. But do you know what it is? Because obviously I'm in one of those places, so the whole challenge is for me to go to, for instance, a part of West London. I've got to go central and probably change twice, and all this like all the chopping and changing adds like an hour to the journey sometimes. Whereas if I could be on something that is just already driving from east to west. Like it's a different city, innit? But by that time comes, like transport's gonna be.
Ain't that Northern Line from east to west?
Nah, not for me though. That's what I'm saying.
No,
like,
Northern Line's north to south, innit?
No, yeah, Northern Line's north to south anyway. But even in certain ways, that's a lot of these lines go. Like it's all North London. That's best, innit? Everything else is like trains to London Bridge.
Yeah, that's because of the war, though, innit? Where certain places got bombed up and all that. That's all because of that. I think North London avoided the bombing.
Yeah, that's what they're saying, and they also say about how the soil is different down here, so you can't drill tunnels and all this type of thing. But
yeah, maybe
you've got half the city cut off, man.
It's true. It's not well planned out.
Depending on where you live, obviously there's definitely jammy places in South that are actually seriously well connected, but after that, it's a bit taking on getting about.
Yeah, to go
if
to
you're
go
like,
south,
you know, like
you really got to go through through West London, really, innit?
What's that? Sorry.
To go south, you like from like anywhere in the country to come down past London and go to south. Really, you're always best going the West London route, like M4, M3.
I take the M25, so I take the M1 and then M25, like the Essex way. If I'm coming from Birmingham, for instance.
Oh right.
I hate the M25. Fucking can't
Yeah, it's
stand
long,
it.
innit?
I'd rather drive through London than the M25.
There's always something going on, man.
Depends what time of day it is, really, innit?
No,
But it doesn't matter about the time of day. Sometimes if there's an accident or something on the road, then it just holds up everything, and you're just on a standstill. At least in London, you got different ways you can go, innit?
You can zigzag it.
You ain't even got different ways you can go now in London. No, all these one-way systems and shit. Like, kind of.
I hear you, but at least you got some options. You know what I mean? Or at least you can pull up on the side road somewhere.
20 miles an hour is not an option.
20 miles an hour is better than not moving at all.
It's true, man. You can pull up and just like jump in a chicken shop, get a chicken burger.
Yeah, you can jump out, get a juice or something if you need to.
On your slapped on your windscreen, ASAP.
You just need to know how to navigate the roads in London, I think.
It's true. From you know that you can do your thing.
Yeah, that's it.
But yeah, they're just trying to outlaw cars, basically. That's also part of what's going on for the future.
That's it, and they want everything to go electric as well, isn't it? That's the next move. We're going to have electric cars. They're going to stop selling the petrol ones in a couple of years, and it's all going to be electric, and that's going to be a madness.
Electric ones are so expensive. What they're going to do, they're just going to be selling access. There's going to be another middleman type company like Uber Eats or whatever who's going to come along, and everyone's just going to be booking cars.
Everyone's doing that now already, bro. Everyone's cars on lease, bro.
It's going to be even more.
Everyone I know, Max. Everyone I know has got their car on PCP. Everyone.
See what I'm saying? But I'm talking like another level up of booking to the point where you can't even leave a Zoot in there because somebody else is using it tomorrow.
Yeah, that's like Zipcar.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's going to be there's something that's going to be somewhere between what we're doing with the finance and what we're doing with the Zipcar. Like, it's going to come up soon.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's going to be the norm because, like, all these batteries and Teslas and all that, like, no one's going to be able to afford that.
Yeah, it's true.
Which is, we can see it's heading in that direction, isn't it? Like, plus, again, all these new places that are being built. Is there car parks there?
There's got to be, innit?
No, there's not. They're not making car parks. Most of the new developments have got limited parking, if they've got parking.
Especially in London, There's no parking available. Some of them are trying to do underground car parks if they can, but that's only if they're able to build down, innit?
Yeah, it just costs so much more to them to develop it. They don't bother with it. And again,
exactly, because at the end of the day, if they're to make a car park, like that's a whole other floor of flats or apartments that they could be making and selling. And it's, I think, as well as trying to push people towards the smart city sort of thing that they've been talking about in the new agenda. Do you know what I mean? So it's going to be everything's convenient, smart apps. Oh, you want a car? You know what it'll probably be? Flipping driverless cars, because that's the new thing as well, isn't it?
Trams,
so
isn't
it won't even be trams, bro. It'll be, you need a car. You're going to order, instead of an Uber, it's going to be a driverless car that rocks up outside, and then you probably, I don't know, rent the car for the day or something. Do you know what I mean?
Khan, would you like to have a journey today?
Yeah, can you take me to Westfield, please?
Oh, it seems like you would like to do some shopping. Should I book you a slot at Next?
No. Can you book me one at Primark instead?
Seems as though Primark is out of your budget.
Hold on, Mary. You also go to
your budget. Oh shit,
Mary. You also go to Primark. You also, because the girl that was on the phone, she was in Primark too. You go to Primark. Oh my god, this is really strange. So you go to Primark. Mary Contrary. You go to Primark. Mary Contrary. Because the bitch that pulled up on me on the phone on FaceTime, she was in Primark.
What, while she was on the phone?
So FaceTime the bitch back.
We're gonna check you. We're gonna pull up.
So if she FaceTimed you, then you have a number, you dumb bitch.
Mary, why are you doing this to people, man? You're going to let your gangster.
Was it you? That because the girl also was in Primark and she was going, I'm gonna check you. We're gonna pull up. We're gonna pull up. I was like, okay. We're gonna kill you, man. We're gonna
conversation about a fucking driverless car where we're going to go, and this bitch has to make it about herself. Will you stop making everything about you?
Her voice was very, very deep, like you. Because you just mentioned Primark.
Everything about you.
You just mentioned Primark. You mentioned Primark, and that's the only thing that I heard. Primark, and I thought the girl was in Primark.
Exactly. That's the only thing that you heard. It's the only thing you wanted to hear. You're not actually involved in the conversation. You're just picking out the bits that you want to pick out, so you can draw more attention to yourself. You scatty little hoe.
You mentioned it when I came on the panel. You said 3 girls are pulling up on Mona. Then you just mentioned Primark, that you're in Primark. Sorry, of course I'm going to mention it now because I'm trying to put 2 and 2 together. The woman had
no, well, you're making like 17.
Like you. She was very manly like you. So I'm asking you, was it you playing on my phone, Mary? Was it you playing on my phone?
You're the one with a picture of a man. You're the one with no kids. I've given birth to kids. You can't call me manly. Shut your mouth. And big up Jupiter, by the way.
No, fuck off, Jupiter.
Okay.
Anyway, back to our conversation before we were rudely interrupted. I feel like the driverless cars and the smart cars and the smart city, that's definitely the way that we're going.
You're not talking now, are you? You're not talking now.
Why are we going to need driverless cars when we've got loads of Ukrainians coming over here that could be doing the driving jobs?
Even say what area you
bitch still making noise?
Because you acting scary. You sound bitch made. But on the phone, someone who is manly like you has a lot of death threats to you. So I'm asking you, was it you? Just tell the truth.
Why would I need to call you playing on my phone? Piece of fucking trash? Why would anybody stop making stuff up? Stop begging attention.
You playing on my phone? Yes or no? That's all I want to know.
If that person FaceTimed you, call the number back now.
I did. I have called the number back. I have called, but I don't know if it's you because I've never seen your face.
Paranoid.
I don't know your face. So I'm asking, was it you? No. Was it you threatening me? Threatening to kill me? Yes or no? Just tell the truth. Okay, it was you.
I don't answer dumb questions to dumb people. So, anyways. What was someone saying a minute ago about why we're going to need driverless cars when we're going to have loads of Ukrainians coming over?
That's racist.
I don't know. But I do think like there is a difference in what's currently happening in London, what will be happening in London in the future, and what's happening outside London. Eventually it will all spread. But I think like the whole smart city thing, all these convenient apps and stuff that we have, a lot of them are only in London anyways. Like, a lot of these shopping apps, the Gorillas and the Gettys and all that kind of stuff, like they're all in London. All of this convenient stuff is in London. You struggle to find these things outside of London. Sometimes you struggle to even get an Uber outside of London.
True, say still.
But we have no drivers available. What do you mean you've no drivers available? If I'm in central London, there's like 24 drivers available.
You know what the thing is though? Because again, it's because it's fucking stupid expensive here. So you can get a normal taxi up north, and it costs a normal amount. If there's 2 of you, it's costing less than bus.
Right.
In the middle of the night, 3 a.m. So because of that, like what can Uber even do? Uber's good here because it's £2 or £5 less than a normal taxi, depending on, because obviously Uber goes up and down with demand.
Yeah.
So it's generally cheaper than the minicab because the minicabs are dope, and then the black cab.
It's also the convenience of it. I think that I know for me, if I use Ubers, it's the convenience of I don't have to phone up. and listen to the man tell me, oh, well, I haven't got anything available for half an hour. And then when that half an hour was passed, I'm still waiting another half an hour for my cab to rock up. Like, no, I need to get there on time. I want to be able to order my cab and it's outside my door 2 minutes later.
I get that, especially as we get older and things, and like, like I rate the kind of reliability of Uber and stuff like that. But you see, like social ones, have you ever been like ordered an Uber and you could have been doing your goodbyes for the amount of time it takes for a taxi to turn up, but an Uber comes in like -2 minutes?
Yeah. You haven't even got time to put your jacket on.
Yeah, exactly. People are leaving your house with no shoes.
And then it's like, pinging you like, I'm going to leave soon. I'm going to charge you extra if you're not here within 60 seconds.
Mate, I've seen people lose Ubers.
Yeah.
I mean, you can lose an Uber and roll a zoot, half a zoot, like you're not even crushed it yet, and then the Uber set out.
Exactly.
But in a way, sometimes, I don't know, it depends. Like the times I use taxis, in general, I'd be happy to wait that half an hour. But at the same time, yeah, man, fucking turn up when you need it.
But that's the thing, like obviously it's great having that convenience, but we've become so reliant on that convenience in it that, as I said, there's no way that I'm going to be waiting around an hour for a cab because I'm stupid enough to leave it till the last 10 minutes. So I expect it within the last 10 minutes, you know what I mean?
No, man, it's like, but then, yeah, I think if it's, again, that's the other thing, like if it's like work related and all that type of stuff, then the Uber's like on point.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, just turn up straight after the thing, get me to the place for the time. Yeah, that's cool.
I used to be so anti-Uber, you know. I was probably jumping, but I used to use Addison Lee, right? That was like twice as expensive as Uber, and I didn't realize, innit? And I'd be spending like £20 a day getting a cab up to my job, whatever. And then someone was like, no, what do you mean? It's like £8 on Uber from here to your address. What do you mean £8? I've been paying like 16, 17, £18, £20 sometimes. Like, what the fuck? And then I realized how much more expensive it was. I was like, okay, no, I think I'll download Uber. But they had a bad reputation, innit? Remember the time when the license was in question and all of that?
Yeah, but I think that was, I don't know, that was like, for me, a lot of that stuff that was going on around that time, it was kind of off the back of the Me Too thing. And it was also like, taxi drivers.
Yeah.
Yeah, and what, like strange men in whips, like, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, but of course. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's an element of that was about it. So,
I think it was just like, obviously there's probably a few incidents and whatnot that happened, but they were just trying to tarnish the name of all Uber, all Uber drivers.
That's what I felt like. It's like they used that because, again, they were not, TfL weren't getting enough peace from them. That's what it was. Like
exactly.
When they've got these fucking unreliable tubes and trains and you're having a strike every 2 minutes and you've got half the city living in South and relying on these dead bus routes and that, then Uber comes along and shakes that up. Do you know what I mean? They're thinking, how do we claw back that piece that we're losing? Because people are literally thinking, fuck it.
And also the black taxis as well. They didn't like them. They've got an issue with Ubers.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So all that's the old money of the city in a way, in terms of the traveling services, like kind of clubbed together and thought, nah, this ain't good for us. But obviously a deal was come to where them man can benefit. So the taxi company, so the black cabs create their own app. They're still always getting first dibs at all the main stations and that.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And Uber had to come correct with some licensing things to keep themselves in TfL's pocket, and then suddenly the problem went away. I'm saying, like, that, and then also that's the other thing that happened. TfL realized, why don't we just run a couple tubes at night time? Like, this is clearly like dead food that we haven't been doing this for all this time. You know there'd be takers, and then they started doing it.
Yeah, and then they stopped it.
Well, yeah, that was because of lockdown. Because it was as soon as.
But they still haven't reopened it.
Hemorrhaging peas again. Hemorrhaging peas. Imagine running one of those trains and nobody's getting on it.
Boy,
3-4 man.
I think it was like people were using it though.
No, people were using them, but if you look at how dead like the underground was in the peak. So let's say 3 to 4 months of lockdown where it was
yeah,
at its deepest. Like
Yeah, that was mad. I loved it at that time still.
Yeah,
Get a
no,
whole
I
carriage
did.
to myself.
I loved it on a, mate, I loved it on a personal one, definitely.
Yeah.
But like at the same time, if that was my company, yeah, obviously it's meant to be nationalized kind of type thing. If that was my company, I'll be screwing. I'll be scratching my head. You know what I mean? Because you have to run the train.
Yeah, exactly. You still got to like pay your staff and all of that. Do you know what I mean? But then they was getting government handouts as well. Do you know what I mean? And they're probably going to get more than what the average company's going to get anyways.
No, I understand that. I get it, but I don't know. I feel like all them dickheads tapping and making mistakes, go wrong place. All them tourists. You know what I'm saying? All them tourists going dumb places in Central where they could have walked. All of that. All them disabled people that fucking love to use your service and rinse it, go every museum in one day. Everything like, you know
They got freedom pass.
Exactly. Like all them people that just made your shit worthwhile by tapping into the oyster machine, just zipped off the face of the earth.
But yeah, when are they going to start running those night tubes again?
I know, man.
I heard they're running.
No, they haven't started them back up. I
They have.
Have they?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I remember looking at it a few weeks ago, and it was like, no.
That's what I was thinking. But yeah, they some of them are running, definitely, 100%. Because I went on one.
Okay.
So I was like, yeah. I think it's from after all the mandatory traveling with this and that. I don't know.
Was it when they lifted the things the other week then?
Yeah.
Oh, probably, yeah. Because I think it was only about 2 months ago I checked it, and I remember them saying, yeah, it's going to be back soon or whatever. So yeah, it's probably around that time still. Oh, it says Night Tube is currently running on Victoria and Central lines only.
There you go.
Okay, so it's not the full service that they had before. It's like a partial night service. Okay. Handy still.
So what's going on? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Miss Mona's talking to scripture. Where the scripture go? Scripture return, man. Big up Dan Powers. Yeah.
MJ just chased everyone off, man.
How? What happened to Con?
He was too hangry to argue. Which I thought would be a perfect time for Con to argue. But
what was you trying to argue?
I think we were just talking about the cost of living crisis and whatnot, and then Miss Mona interrupted with her attention-needing self and kind of derailed, and then Khan was like, yeah, I'm out of here.
It's one of them days, eh?
Yeah. Don't mention Primark, whatever you do.
Wow, you just did. What's going on with Primark?
I don't know.
Basically, the people that run up on What's Her Face were in Primark at the time when they run up on What's Her Face. Is that the correct story, MJ?
Yeah, something like that. The person who phoned her or FaceTimed her or something was in Primark when they called her. And because we were having a hypothetical conversation about something in the future, a driverless car, and then Mag was like, oh, would you like to go to next? And I was like, no, take me to Primark. And then Mona was like, Primark? So you're in Primark? So it must have been you that phoned me?
Just that one word unleashed buckets of phone.
Yeah. So. And then, yeah, Miss Mona jumped off, and here we are. Where we go from here.
Sorry. So yeah, man, just looking about, scouring the net for something for us to have a little. Oh my god!
I've seen some fuckery on Worldstar yesterday. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god! Wait! Hey, you just see the Greg Crips.
Yeah.
What?
Have you seen them?
Yep.
The fuck? Are they real?
I think so. Obviously, that Greg's must have seen the little one and thought, hold on a minute. There's a whole Greg's tracksuit.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know, because I think that.
But wait, is it them? Is it them actually selling it, or someone's just customized?
I don't know.
Or is it staff uniform? I don't
No,
know.
I'm looking now. It's Primark. It's Primark. So Primark.
Oh shit!
Do you know what it is though? It's because they know like there's this weird people who are on this ironic thing in it, and the ironic people are gonna be like, yeah, it's semi banging, and then it's gonna be a lick, £39.
Wait, Primark are selling Greg crepes.
No, Primark. It's like Primark X Greg's.
Wait,
you know how
what?
everything's X, like North Face and this and
Oh,
that.
they've done a collaboration.
All these brands are fucking pouring themselves.
But what I'm
out,
saying is, in Primark, you can get Greg's crepes.
Yeah, apparently, according to what the internet looks like at the moment.
Wow.
Nah, that's false information, false news.
Oh, let's check out Primark website.
I don't know.
So you don't like these crepes?
Man said, like, you know.
I might just have to take another trip down to Primark, okay?
Sorry, so just Jens, you don't rate these crepes at all.
Rate is another funny one. Still.
Oh my gosh, have you seen those Lidl's ones? Those Lidl's
yeah,
ones
that's what I'm saying. The
nasty.
little, I feel like they saw what the Lidl's ones did, because the little ones did make a little move. So then,
oh my god! Now, can people stop doing this? Balenciaga and Crocs.
Yeah, you see what I mean,
bro? No, they are disgusting. They're fucking disgusting.
Them Craigs, they're slightly Jordanish to me.
Jordan is.
They are, man. No
All right, who's gonna rock them? Be honest, who's gonna buy them and rock
them? No
them?
one's gonna admit it, but like they look the same type of fucking wave, innit?
I will if you do.
Wear them to the next motive, yeah?
£16. Wait, let me see the colours. What can I match them with?
All this fuckery never comes in size 30, so I just gonna sit and watch from the side.
Oh man.
We'll write in.
Fuck off.
You know what I mean? We'll write in. We'll see what we can do.
Left up from all these drops that are happening here, left, right, and center on the internet. I was hoping that you guys will be the guys, yeah.
That's mad.
But yeah, they already had the whole jogging buttons in that combo.
Wow.
What Greg's jogging button? You know,
yeah,
like,
they had the whole tracksuit combo thing. Oh my god, they've got a hoodie now. I'm on the Primark website now, and it's got along the sleeve. It says it's a pastry thing.
Don't lie.
And then the brother's wearing it like looking cold, like he's on the stairs. No, he's just stepping out the whip. That's what he's doing. He's stepping out the whip, and it's a pastry thing.
Send the link for that. Let's see.
I'm about to send it.
The hell?
Ending 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Listen, it's a pastry thing.
I didn't say that. They put it on there.
Oh, all I can see is Greg's boxes. What the fuck?
Greg's boxes, you know?
Yeah.
Sausage roll out.
And one of them is literally full of sausage rolls on it.
No, stop it. It's a pastry thing.
No, imagine you see man's boxes in it.
It's a pastry thing. It really says it.
Yeah. Well, have you seen the one with the bad bee now? Scroll down. It's got like iconic written on the top with the sausage rolls there.
Now these are taking the piss.
The collab hub. Let's see who else they've collabed with.
The t-shirt's cold. I might get the t-shirt, you know.
What, the pastry thing one?
No, the t-shirt, the one where it's just Greg's, big letters down the back and that. It's only a tenner, man, but what can you lose?
Your dignity?
Bro, they got boxes, slippers, socks. They got the bundle, the Greg's bundle, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I on the American Primark website? What the hell?
Yeah.
It's a pastry thing.
UK.
It's a pastry thing.
It's a pastry. It's a pastry. It's a pastry.
that what they're dealing with? All right, cool.
It's the way they make the models keep a straight face.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, they've left that shoot of just talking like, what the fuck, man? Like, why do you get these phone calls? Freshly baked loungewear stuff. Yeah.
Freshly baked loungewear. No, have you seen the hat that they've got? Oh my gosh.
But this is what I'm saying. All these little skater boys, and they love this ironic stuff, man. They'll be they'll be rocking the fuck out of it. I've seen them rocking NHS t-shirts with a Nike tick, IKEA bag hats. They've all been there already. So yeah.
If you don't want to buy Nike, you can just wear Greg's instead.
Mm-hmm. Like the whole high street just merging into one thing.
The fuck?
Do you know what I mean? Like,
that's the proper high street brand.
that's what I'm
saying. Next would be Curry's and shit. Like, what the fuck's going on? WH Smith tracksuits.
I bet they're in talks with McDonald's as we speak.
Woolworths.
That's long gone. What are you talking about? Wally's is that place that shut down, isn't it?
Woolworths, yeah, Woolworths is done.
I think that shop was shit anyways.
So sorry. So did you see the little ones as well that they had?
Yeah, I did.
The little ones are nice, man.
They don't. I mean, if you're into like bold colours and that, do you know what I mean?
I quite like the little ones. Like, they look like they had some uses in it, but they're just garish as fuck because it's little
They
colours.
look like something from the 90s, though.
Yeah, exactly. This is what I'm saying. It's like, be careful what you're knocking because all the youths are wearing these anyway. $7 bills and that.
But you know what I think is happening? You know, there's a lot of people out there that are doing like custom Air Forces and that. And I was watching one of them last week, and he was saying that Nike have actually taken one of his concepts and made it into their own thing. And he was quite pissed off. He's saying that this happens to a lot of the people that do the custom Air Maxes and whatever, or Air Forces. He's saying like a lot of the time their designs just get stolen by the companies themselves and they get no recognition whatsoever. So I think that's what might have happened in this case. Like some crazy person somewhere is like, I want a pair of Greg's Air Force customized. And then they've probably uploaded it onto their social media, tagged Greg's in it. And then Greg's is like, oh, let's cash in on this. Let's make our own trainers and sell them for £16 in Primark.
But it's one of them though. It's I don't know. Like, shouldn't have tagged them in it.
Yeah, that's your fault then, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
I think they're just gonna bell you and say, "Yo, come to the office."
If you're gonna keep your shit original, then keep it original and off the internet so no one can steal it, innit?
Now, of course, they're gonna see what, because that's what they're hiring people to do as well. All their whole team is a bunch of fucking copycats. Anyway.
Yeah, they have to get their ideas from somewhere.
Yeah, but also just like, you ain't getting through the door of that place unless you're closed. Your brain's switched off, innit? These companies, they don't want original things. They need followers.
What's that? Cup of tea?
Coffee. Sorry.
Yeah, man. First, go deal with your mental disorder. Oh, shit. I love being violated and dragged, as this does not happen in my real life. Ernest Shackleton. I wonder if you will be fooled by hearing all three of us speak at once. I'm going to have to go into all my personalities to pull this off. What are you lot chatting about? Yeah, man. Well, let's get some folks to jump on. I don't know what the chat is dealing with. People having panini in the chat. Man, let Silverback in. Mona is on a madness again.
What's new?
Banana Split. I ain't checked out your channel, seen what you're on. I wonder if you're still on the same, if you still got the same targets and that. What's going on? Every time I see Banana Splits, she's always talking about how she's not my biggest fan. She starts conversations with, I'm not his biggest fan. I said like 3 times, wasn't it? I wonder how you make. What did I have going on there? Well, go on, guys. You lot must have seen some interesting stuff, man.
What have I seen? Not really, you know.
That wasn't really the answer. Oh, what the fuck? That wasn't really the answer. That wasn't like an option. That wasn't an option of an answer.
Well, I've seen some interesting stuff, but not that you want to see.
What did you see?
You don't want to know.
What do you mean you don't want to know?
Trust me, you don't want to know.
Why?
Because it's not for your eyes, isn't it?
Wait, what don't we want to know, MJ?
The interesting stuff that I've seen.
Oh, you're talking about dick? Let us know that you've seen some Willy.
Foamyconfessions.com.
Foamyconfessions.
Frothy. So yeah, so that's it. You've just seen dick. That's it. That's how you're advancing the conversation. You must have seen something interesting. Yeah, I have dick.
I never actually said that.
But that's basically what you're saying, isn't it?
I just said you don't want to know what I've seen. Okay, so I did see one thing. I mentioned this yesterday. Was it's not really interesting, to be honest, but I may as well just talk about it. It's Ashley Walters, isn't it? And he was doing some little video, like, because you know his new things come out, this Top Boy thing, innit? So he was doing some little video about, oh, this is how people can get into acting and anyways, one of my friends promoted it, innit? And I basically commented on it. I was like, why? Because he was like, oh, wise man. And I was like, how is he a wise man when only a couple of months ago he was trying to push everyone to get the thing? And then all of a sudden you want to promote him, but you're anti the thing. So why are we promoting man that's pushing the thing? I don't understand.
Everyone's forgotten it, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
They don't care, man. No one cares. That's
they're just, oh, next hype, let's go.
Yeah, next thing. That's it, man. Simple.
I also think a lot of people feel like now that they've dodged the bullet, they can sort of try and go back to that old relationship that they had with the rest of the world.
No, because I've got a situation, but I can't speak on it too much on here. But all this thing is not over. The repercussions of what was happening in the last 2 years is only just catching up on people.
Thank you very much.
So let me give you an example, right? A young lady I know, and I mean young lady, right? Teens, refused to wear the face hammock, okay, during the thing. Went onto a train one day, and as she walked into the train station, she was told by staff, "Oh, you need to wear a mask," and she didn't. Right? She just walked onto the train as you do, just ignore them, carry on with your business. And she got on the train, and the train didn't go nowhere. And then about 10 minutes later, police rock up, take her off the train. She's obviously like, what the fuck you doing? Get off me. Not lashed out, but not lashed out. Just kind of like, the movement of like, get off me, and you're shrugging them off, whatever.
Yeah.
She's like, hit, in inverted commas, one of the police officers.
Uh-oh.
Obviously, this is all because of the mask thing, right? So what happens now? The youth gets charged. This, bearing in mind, is 2 years ago this happened, right? So nothing gets said, and then all of a sudden gets a phone call, oh, you're in court tomorrow. So you see what I mean about the repercussions of this shit is only starting to affect people now. So yeah, people might be forgetting about it, but like it's still having an effect on people and still could potentially have like serious effects on people.
Yeah, but you know what? Honestly, that scenario there is because of lack of education, isn't it? Yeah, because if man was educated on how to conduct himself properly in that scenario, he would have been fine. It never have got to that.
Yes and no, because in that situation, the police have like dragged them off, like literally dragged that you off the train. Yeah.
No. First and foremost, what happened was he was aboard in a train, or she was board in a train, and somebody said to her, "You need to wear a mask," right?
Yeah.
And she told them, right?
As she was going through the station, through the barrier.
The correct lawful response to that, though, what is that?
That's where she fucked up.
What's the correct lawful response to that question or combo?
I'm exempt.
Thank you very much.
Simple.
So, at which point nobody's touching you or stopping no time.
That's it. You're done.
Which was said, but they didn't. Yeah. They were just like, no, like prove. I think it was one of them prove it situations.
Nah, man, no. At that, no. What happened was you got checked over the mask, which in some cases is maybe even illegal, but definitely presumptuous. But your response is going to dictate how this is going to go now. Once you say the words, I am exempt, there's no further chat. As long as you make that clear to anybody that approaches you or says anything to you, I am exempt, that's it. People not doing that. They're like, no, what? I wear one. I've got one in my pocket. I'm going to put one in a bit. I don't want to wear one and all that.
Bro, I do hear you, but see at the beginning, I remember like one day I jumped on the bus in it, and that was me from the start. I'm exempt. And this driver kicked up a whole deal to, I had to then take out the flipping screenshots, the website and everything and show him like, no, you're wrong. Yeah. I'm right. Like, because man was literally switching off the engine. Oh, I'm going to call feds on you. I'm not going nowhere. You're not allowed on here without a mask. It's like, I am, because I am exempt. And your website right here tells me that I do not have to prove to you that I am exempt anyway. So what are we doing? So there was some people, like some job boards out there that were just making it extra difficult for people.
Making it difficult, not knowing the law, trying to quote the law to you and that.
Yeah,
there's enough people like that. But I feel like the message definitely got in. Like, you know, on the train stations and that, and the public transport, they're saying, remember, not everyone's exemption or reason for exemption is visible.
Yeah,
that's what I mean. Some people find it easier to social distance than others. Very. So
it took them a while to start saying that, though.
It's true, though. Well,
yeah, because then obviously they realized they were dealing with too much fucking scraps. Do you know what I mean? It was not even like person versus staff. It was person versus person. Because everyone turned fed. Well, not everyone. Exactly. A lot of people turned fed during this season, innit? And I think that has got a lot to do with a lot of it.
Yeah, I remember the man that tried it with me on the train telling me about, why aren't you wearing a mask? Well, you should be wearing a mask. And then he started digging out his toes on the train.
Yeah, you see that though. You see them, and I think it's those type of things though. It's those type of things that have really done the damage that we're only going to start seeing from now into the future, because it's just fractured a lot of shit. Do you know what I mean? Like in terms of the way that you interact with the world, the way you would talk into people. Like, how are these people looking themselves in the mirror? I bet a lot of them are having some mad turmoil in their middle of their head. Do you know what I mean? Like thinking, shit, I was really being a mug.
It's fucked up. But Jeds, what would you recommend for this young person who's gone to court being accused of assaulting a police officer in this situation?
Like, yeah, fight the assault, innit? Fight the assault. Say that your arm accidentally made contact with them. You have no intention of fighting with them. Clearly, their overbearing tactics cause you to panic, and what it is, you can't be held accountable when you're in fear of your safety. Do you know what I mean?
And the person was young at the time still.
Say that again?
I said she was young at the time still.
Okay. The master thing as well.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, she's not being charged for that, though, is she?
No. Nothing's being said about that.
Which is funny, yeah.
I know.
But no, she fucked up, man. She fucked up. She's now in their jurisdiction. If there's no injuries or whatever, it's going to be hard for them to prove the assault. So there's no footage of the assault. It's going to be hard for them to prove it. So I'd say fight that, because that could be dropped. Once you what is their charges?
Assaulting a member of the emergency services, i.e., police officer.
Yeah. That and the assault is by what? By way of what? A slap, a hit, a punch, what?
No, see, it wasn't like a direct slap or punch or anything like that. It was just as they were holding her, she was like trying to wiggle out, and do you know what I mean? Like at some point, something's kind of happened where hand slipped or something, but it wasn't like she intended to hit the officer. If you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just in the struggle. So I don't think there is any marks or any actual evidence.
She just needs to deny all knowledge of making any contact with any police officer in a way that could result in an assault. So she don't even want to say, "Oh, I was just trying to, I was just trying to get free," because that's admitting guilt.
Yeah, he was admitting he was trying to do something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You proved to me that I hit you. As far as I'm concerned, you arrested me, and that's all that happened.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And of course, as you can imagine as well, like the situation ended up with the youth face down on the ground, and heavy-handedness was used and all of that. So they're just, I don't know, it's like them just trying to fucking get another conviction for a young person or something.
Yeah, man. Can't be giving away your liberty, man. Like, can't be like falling into their jurisdictions. Got to be careful. Unfortunately, got to be mindful, man. Because a little small thing. Now you're facing, like, at the very least, it's a suspended custodial. I don't think you're gonna really get that fine or whatever, even if you got good character. I think if you get a guilty on assaulting a member of the emergency services,
that's a relatively new type of charge, that though, isn't it? I swear it was different before. It was like on a police officer before.
Maybe.
And so, do you know what I mean? Now they've minced the words off a little bit. Because obviously they've got this whole thing of like all these twats that have been beating up the ambulance people when they're drunk and that, etc., that type of thing. It puts you into that category, even though there's a difference between like you lashing out at people that are clearly just there to help, and you lashing out at people that are quote unquote clearly just there to help, have a history and a pattern of fucking violence against people. Do you know what I mean?
You need to bring it together. Yeah,
you've brought them both together, and again, when that's on your record now, the woman across the desk is just seeing emergency services.
Yeah, they just put it all into one category now of emergency services, isn't it?
Charge you cunts.
They might as well slap a firefighter, isn't
it? Exactly, during the fire.
During the fire,
at Grenfell, like literally at Grenfell, slapping fire.
Wow, man.
No, but that's how they want it to seem, innit? That's why they want you to feel like when you see these kind of fucking charges. They don't want you to think fucking self-defense. They came to my road, mob-handed, and slapped up all sorts of youths.
Fucking police. See what's new in the land of police auditing.
Any of you ever been Epping Forest?
Yeah, for a rave.
What was it saying?
Yeah.
It's a bit. I went there like the weekend, didn't it? And it was boggy, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like
it was wet.
Like yeah, quite squelchy floors all over.
Yeah, man went in the summer.
Okay.
Yeah, that's serious. It's serious, bro. Walking through there.
It's a serious forest, man. Yeah, I enjoyed it, but it's not for the faint-hearted. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
You know them ones where it's like, yeah, you can walk.
You go down in there, bro. Stuff is
see your man disappearing and shit.
Yeah, things happen in there, man. Things go down in there. Definitely.
What do you mean things go down?
Like George, public sex, fucking weirdos, crazy folks.
Okay.
Fuck those, man. All sorts go down there. Look,
you
man,
know who runs it,
that little boy that went missing and then was found in the lake or pond or something around there.
See.
That black boy went missing randomly. They're thinking that he linked someone on the internet or something. It's just looking all booky. Yeah, man. Witches be getting there and stuff, man. I don't know.
You know who owns it, don't you? Or what? Who manages that land?
Who?
The City of London.
What do you mean?
As in square, you know the square mile people.
Yeah. What do you mean they own Epping Forest?
Yeah. There's a number of places outside of the city that they're managing for whatever reason. I'm thinking
the City of London Corporation.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And it's one straight line from there to Bank on the central line.
Hey, think you'll save time by skipping? You'll regret it. You could actually save time.
A site of special scientific interest, yeah? Why is it of scientific interest?
Where? Epping Forest?
Yeah.
I think it's old, to be fair. I think it is very old.
It says it's formerly a royal forest owned and managed by a City of London corporation and is a site of special scientific interest. What science here?
I saw a mad selection of deer as well. Like loads of them. All running through the bushes.
You know, from I moved over here, I was told Epping Forest is a scary place. No one told me why. I was just told, like, don't go there, especially at night time, whatever. And so I've always just
real.
See,
I was just assuming these things because I seen whose name was on the plaque. I was like, what have you lot got to do with this? I kind of knew this from before because I've been, but I never went there. I never went there properly. So it was only when I went there this time, I was like, what's really going on? Not just there, but round in that area and shit.
In the area of Epping. Yeah, man had an epic rave there, man. Actually. Yeah. Dope.
Yeah, there's always raves up there still.
And then walking out of there, though, walking in there was mad, but walking out of there was very surreal.
Why, like in the morning and that?
Yeah.
It's one of yeah, I know, but he said it's one of them fucking footballers' wives areas when you get out of it.
Well, Essex,
yeah, exactly.
In general, or
Essex
in that area. Well, that's near like Loughton and all that, isn't it?
Loughton, them sides. So it's kind of.
I wouldn't even say it's like
Range Rover, lips pumped, all that stuff.
Maybe like the what? I think it's the place of the wannabe wags. That's how I see Loughton and Chingford and them kind of.
Yeah. I wouldn't say it's they're actually footballers or actually footballers' wives. I'm talking just like on the image more so than the keys that they've got or not got.
Yeah, you see the kind of stereotypical Essex girls and out there.
There, I was like, what? What?
I remember me and this girl from Loughton years ago. We was both going for the same job as a deputy manager in West London.
This is going to be a lesbian story.
It's not a lesbian story. It was basically right. during our conversations with your manager, the girl from Loughton was like, yeah, I really want a job down here because then I'm going to be really close to Hammersmith Apollo and I can go raving. And I was just like, you fucking idiot. Like, why would you give that as your reason for wanting a job? Like, you want to go raving every day. Like, you dumbass. Obviously, I got the job.
You have interests and shit.
Yeah, well, I got the job because she was an idiot.
Yeah,
she talks about going raving.
How long did you stay there?
I was in that job for about 2 years.
Yeah, they should have stuck with the other chick. She'd still be there.
What do you mean?
And
I got my own shop, and then I'd done my 6 months there, and then I left.
Yeah.
She would have never kept the job anyway. She would have had hangovers and would have been late every day.
Tell me if there's sound.
Yeah.
Pardon me? You seeing pictures of our vehicle with us in it? Absolutely not, no. You sure? I am deadly sure, yes. Yeah. Alright guys, welcome back to another video. We are in Angel and I've spotted a my guy. Don't do it, man. Oh, bangers. Hey, thanks for... Can I just grab a thumbnail quick? All right, thanks, Doug. See you later, man. So we're just going to have a little wander around. We've got little Harry too. Yeah. I've got an idea for a shot, right? If we wander down there, there's normally like police vans that congregate. Yeah. If you wheelie past, maybe get like a casual like, yeah. Oh, could be sick.
The Corona touch. Yeah, I probably won't actually touch it though. Bro, look at that. That's fucking lit.
Boy, that little guy was having a great time, weren't he?
That's probably the only bit of fun you get from this job then.
He just got thumbnailed.
He probably meant like his actual thumbnail. Just like, people who don't do YouTube won't know about that. Yeah, when you said thumbnail to me, I was like, what? Let me see your thumbnail. So we just thought, oh, I need to get a thumbnail. She's like, we'll get you a thumbnail. People get there.
Thanks, buddy.
Wait, now you're sick, you know. Wait, this is sick. It's not fair.
Really? It was just for a street photography series on YouTube. But you also joined in the thumbnail as well.
Oh, wait, I'm confused.
He's just bringing man in now. He's just bringing man in. He just knows
it looks beautiful with the light coming through just right there.
Oh, he's violating.
Hey, thank you very much. Have a good one. Cool guy.
He's just raping pictures out of people.
Yeah. But I don't know how I feel about
this. There was a guy
this.
beforehand. He was like, "I'll break your camera."
That's the way to get them type of shots, though.
And I was like, "Sorry, dude, I just need to grab another thumbnail." Say it again.
Let me take a photograph of you.
Oh yeah, there's already a
Would have been looking all stiff and that.
So back in the day, Ryan wanted to do a wall ride fakie on a police van.
Yeah.
So I located this one, and then he did it back in the day. And now we've returned for another visit. Oh my God. Smoking golfer on the bench. Oh God, he looks albino.
No, did he just say he looks albino? What the fuck?
Gee.
How you doing? It looks wonderful with the light of you smoking a cigarette. I'm just doing a street photography series on YouTube.
Yo, someone challenge
I just
him,
take
please.
pictures of people just doing their day-to-day.
Nah, my man's face is like,
Ain't
what
it?
the fuck are you doing?
I'm waiting for him
that's
to just get up and box him or something.
Yeah, but you can see there's a level of like I give up in the man's face as well, though.
Ah.
You know what I mean? He's like, let me just enjoy my fight, right?
No, listen,
I'm twat with the technology. He's run up on me. I'm trying to enjoy my fight, and he thinks he's funny and smart and artistic.
Right, so Mike, what are you doing if this guy just you're sitting there smoking your fag, whatever, and then man starts taking pictures of you? What are you gonna do?
You're not doing that. You're not doing that.
I think I don't know. You know,
just the way you did it, it's like allow it.
I wouldn't know. To be fair, I would challenge him about it. But then see the way that he starts talking about the situation, I'd be like, fair enough. Let me see the photograph, and I'd be like,
he doesn't even show you the picture. He just keeps it.
That's what I'm saying. So this is what I'm saying. I wouldn't just allow him to walk off and not show me the photo and shit like that. I'd be like, let me find then, like, if you think you're sick, let me see the photo, and I see that he's got something in it. I'll be like, well, yeah, it's a bit of a violation. But as I said, I know why he's doing this, because you get sick photographs of people when they're holding in their belly and fucking doing that fake smile. So,
but why not ask their permission?
Because you get sick photographs of people when they're not holding in their belly and doing that fake smile.
Okay, I hear you, but don't know. Like, I suppose he could be doing this in secret without them even knowing. Do you know what I mean? He's obviously making it big that he's taking their photo.
I feel like that's preferable to do that in secret than just run up in man like.
Yeah.
Look how he done this though.
There's something about the whole interaction that just reminds me of too much other types of fuckery that can happen to you on the street. That's probably the worst part about it. For me, it's like
you spotted man from far, yeah. And you're talking about how man looks like an albino. That's the first violation. Yeah, then like I don't know. It's like you're just cheeky, innit? Like you do it on purpose. Yeah. Oh yeah. And then you try before I get to say anything, you're like, oh yeah, because the way the light hits you. Anyway, have a good day. Yeah, enjoy. Bye. Like what? What the
way
fuck?
the sun is reflecting off your cigarette lighter.
I wouldn't be having that. You're moving like a Fed, my brother. I would actually. All right.
Whoa. Oh shit. But yeah, that as well. To be fair, like that whole kind of stuff, because of the surveillance state situation that we're in, that thing would just irk me too. I'll be like, yeah, it's too much though. This camera thing is too much. But then, like again, like my face is already on all their facial recognition and all that shit.
Yeah, but you don't just like blam a camera up in man's grill. Look now, watch.
You do when I'm scanning my veg.
Look. Nah. Look at all this arm.
There's a lot of arm, big veins and shit.
That's an invitation for you to take one out.
What's the shot? What's the shot he takes? Bam, violation. That's your private moment. Yeah.
Check.
Bam, look at his eyes. Watch this man's eyes. He leans in and takes another one.
No, man, it's hella rude still. Yeah, that camera will be going in the water, bruv. You talking about?
You fucking cunt. What are you doing?
Yeah, I ain't playing no games. What's that? We're by a river, yeah? Let me see that picture. Gone.
Yeah.
It's why Sainsbury's, bro. It's why Sainsbury's.
It's wonderful with a lot of you smoking a cigarette. I'm just doing a street photography series.
Is that you? What? Are you having
so that makes it okay? Like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck?
Anything about wonderful light?
No.
Yeah, wonderful light.
It's on YouTube. I just take pictures of people just doing their day.
He thinks you're mugging him off. He's ready, you know. He's like, you know what?
I was 20 years younger.
Good.
You're taking another fucking one. Ain't you ready enough?
Wow. Thanks a lot. See ya.
You know what the madness was though? He said my man looks albino before he even got to him.
I know.
Oh my god.
People to take photos of random people until they say no in it, and then after that it's harassment.
No, even when they say no. So basically, if you're in a public space, Yeah. You know, CCTV, everything's in operational. If you're in a public space, for example, random bench on the side of a road, yeah, you can take a picture. No way. Yeah. Wait, the Jake's there as well. Let's get one we need in between them. Yeah? Yeah. What, are we going to sprint down and grab them?
But with CCTV, don't they have to notify you that CCTV is in operation?
Yeah.
That's why they have to put the signs up, yeah.
Right. So with this guy, he's not walking around with a big yellow sticker saying camera.
Yeah, but that's not CCTV, is it?
True.
Still, still images, moving images is all the same, isn't it?
Nah, I think it's different, man. Because that's the CCTV is the specific type of thing. It's being monitored and all that type of stuff. That's part of the challenge of it, and it's in one place, etc. No one's possessing it.
Part of the so-called security system.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I don't know. It just feels like a violation, but I suppose we don't know. Like anyone could be taking out images and using them these days.
Like I just feel like I feel like he's just violating and being rude. Like I don't think he's actually done anything wrong. I think it's down to the individual how they want to take it. It's
If
like
somebody,
it's like this freedom of speech thing. Like you should be allowed to have it. You should be allowed to use your camera and get candid shots. But one of these days somebody might say something. One of these days somebody might dash your camera and punch you in your face. But like you're out there taking that risk, and I'm here being entertained, and I thank you for it.
don't get me wrong, I hear all of that, yeah. But my thing is this: if man saw a man taking a shit or taking a piss, is he gonna go and take a photo?
If you're taking a shit on the road, then maybe yeah.
That's a violation, man. You're just trying to relieve yourself.
I was sitting outside my yard.
Yeah, but you're just trying to relieve yourself. You ain't got no toilet nearby you, or you can't get to one. You just got this guy with the camera. Oh yeah, it's just street photography. Like, you're trying to take a piss in the corner, bruv. Like, what the fuck? Like, it's a violation, bruv. You're violating people. Like,
hold on. According to the law, you pissing on the corner is the violation.
Don't worry about that. That's not what the question is here, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah?
Are you mad, bro? Listen.
I can't piss myself and my clothes is gonna be wet, bruv.
Right, listen to what I'm saying. What I'm saying. According to section 8 or blah blah blah, yeah, this is public indecency. You've exposed yourself in public, which is actually could get you on a sex offenders register. Yeah,
I hear all of that.
So that's it. That's the rule.
Yeah, no, but also the rule is that if I'm trying to take a piss in a quiet corner and someone comes with a camera,
there's no quiet corners that you're allowed to piss in.
My brother, I'm telling you now, even the person that made that law is pissed in the fucking corner, so I don't give a shit. I actually don't give a shit. You know what I'm saying? They're just gonna have to hold that L, bruv. You get me? What? You're taking a fucking picture of me when I'm taking a piss, bruv. Come here. I'm gonna put my pissy hand all over your camera, bruv. Yeah?
Why is your hand gonna be pissy?
Brother, you know you get your splashes, like, you know what I'm saying, you're peeing against the wall. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what particles, bruv, has landed on your hand, big man. Let's be real. You get me?
All over your trainers as well. Yeah.
That's never happened in my life.
You know what you're thinking about it now, like, oh shit.
But ain't you more likely to get splashback on your trainers than your hands?
I don't know about all of that, bro.
Listen, the shit happens, man. It's water. It's particles. Yeah. Once you hit a surface too hard, that shit goes places. You get me? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what everyone's acting up for. Like, you get me? Like,
Mac, does that happen to you?
What?
MJ.
Listen, what? Listen, what?
I know it happens to MJ.
Oh, don't piss me off.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know, like I can't even laugh at that. Fuck's sake, man.
This guy.
Yeah. Oh, well, they're coming back. I don't know if you want to loop around this side and come up between them. Go now. I'm ready. In the middle. I know it's disgusting, isn't it? Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, here comes the good bit.
Pardon me? You seen pictures of our vehicle with us in it? Absolutely not, no. You sure? I am deadly sure, yes. I'll take a photo of my friend cycling past, as the lighting is incredible.
Be very wary when you are obviously taking pictures near a police station and so on. Okay?
Is that a crime?
It can be considered as a crime. Why? You see us gathering intel on our facility or on our operations.
That really makes no sense, though.
It does make sense.
Would you like me to elaborate?
Go ahead.
If you go on Google Earth,
yeah,
and you can wander around, you can see the whole structure of the building. Yeah, of course. And what's the difference between me taking a photo of my friend outside your vehicle, which you happen to be in, outside your police station?
Yeah, because people tend to see. Sorry?
Also just standing 2 meters.
You're not standing 2 meters from the supervision.
Oh, shut up! Shut the piss off!
Yeah, this one now. People coming to wind them up and waste their time because that's what they fucking do. They come over and bare shit. Like this is exactly how they deal with man, you know.
No, trust me.
They find a reason to interact, man. Then they just start waffling, looking for some kind of reason just to chat shit.
You see the joke though, Feds. The police still approach the brother with the camera. As much as like they're doing wind-up merchantry, they're riding the bike, all these things. The police still approached him and started the conversation. He can mind his business and say, "Do you know what? No one's shanking somebody right now."
Nah, man needs to know if you're taking pictures of me inside the car. Like,
yeah, again, and that's some terrorist. That's some terrorist shit, you know.
You know that he don't want to get caught on the job.
You know, photographing the building and all this. Like, that's some terrorist kind of safety business. Like 2 youths and a dickhead, like some skinny dickhead with a camera. Like, stop it,
brother.
You taking pictures of me and my buddies? No. Mafia business is going around here, man. Yeah.
Yeah, they might be on a reconnaissance mission.
From Putin.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Fuck off. Look on him.
Fuck on him.
Dirty Bobby wrong.
Bobby wrong.
Is it?
I feel all of them. You get me? I ain't trying to play no football with them either.
No, fuck that as well, man. I'm gonna kick the ball over the fence, fam. Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, actually, Jez, did we ever get an update on if that youth was charged or released?
Well, we know he was charged, wasn't he?
We know. Yes, he was charged.
I don't know what's going on with that after, actually, to be fair. Yeah. I'll look into it and see what I can pull up.
Yeah, be interesting.
You're talking about the guy outside Stokey police station, yeah?
No. Remember the youth that was stopped and searched a few weeks ago, and one of them got sprayed in the eyes and that during the search, and the dad was videoing it, and that one.
Two people said it was for escape.
Yeah, down them sides.
Yeah, it was up that side there, yeah.
I mean, the last thing I heard is Raspect and Mac Impact issued a written warning.
To hear
the Metropolitan Police?
I think to Forest Gate Police Station or something.
Okay.
And that's done what?
It's just 12:56.
Huh?
I don't know. It's something about 56, man.
I don't know. Confused.
Big up everybody there in the Gideon. Get me. You're now rocking with one of the best, you know what I'm saying, to ever do it. Red Pill Trillion, you know, hit that like button, share, all that good stuff. Okay, my bro. You're good. You get me? As you see the brother tell Uno Wagwan. Why? Yeah, he just disappeared.
PayPal,
You know
PayPal.
Yeah, man, and the PayPal too, boy. You know what I'm saying? That's most definite. So you can support the hard-working content creator. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, family.
And if anyone ain't got a PayPal account, hit me up. You'll get £10 each if I refer you to PayPal.
Here's the link. Yeah.
I'm the Cash App guy. Shout me. You get £5, I get £5. Shout me.
Come on.
I feel like they shut down my account when I did that. You know.
Serious, you did it with too much people, innit?
I don't know, bro.
I think it was just cool.
Man said, I don't know, bro. This time you got 250 sitting in his account.
MJ was like, do it. Oh, do it. If you don't do it, I'll do it. I'm like, no, let me eat. So I did it, and then the referrals were sitting there, and it was calculating the referrals, and then all of a sudden they locked off my whole account.
Yeah, they said you got too much people. We're not trying to give you that much money, bruv.
It's only flipping £5 per person. Come on.
Yeah, but you know, Jez knows a lot of people. You know, like how much people did you send it to, bruv?
But I swear they limit it to 20 referrals a year or something like that. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bumper
I think it's 20 a year with Cash App.
So what? 20 times 5. What's that?
A bill.
So how does Thingy pay you, MJ? OnlyFans.
Fuck's sake. This is actually information he wants to know. Like, it's not even a joke.
I believe it's directly into your bank account.
I'm not saying for you, bro. I'm just saying.
Once you get to your amount where you can withdraw, you just withdraw it straight into your account.
That's that. That easy.
Yeah, man.
So you get a cash card, like an OnlyFans cash card of that.
No, you transfer the money into your personal bank account.
Is it?
Guys on mute.
Yeah, I've been on mute. I'm on mute right now as we speak. Can't you hear how muted I am? All right. Let's get back to this one, man. Yeah, so you lot now, yeah? Because MJ, I feel like these lot are being so annoying, you're siding with the feds. This is an exercise, yeah? No matter what, even if the people going against the feds are pricks.
No. Hold on. Look. All I heard there was I'm siding with the feds. And just can I say no, never am I going to side with the feds.
I feel like there's police in the screen, but they're not the ones that you hate the most. So we got to adjust that. We got to change that. You hear me? Something's gone wrong there. You're being annoyed by
what the people are doing. Yeah, because they're just annoying people, but police are different. They're just police, isn't it? Like, they're not even people, so they're in a whole different category of their own.
I'm not even going to lie. I remember I watched one police camera action thing, and I caught myself, like, cheering for the feds. Like, yeah, get them! I was like, what? What the fuck? What's happened? Yeah, you know, it was like one of them helicopter chases. Man jumped over fences, hit there, jumped over this, jumped across a little lake, done bare madness. And I basically just want the guy to get nabbed. I'm like, this is wrong. I used to want the guy to escape.
Facts. Especially when they had that bird in the sky, bro. Yeah, with the UV light, bro. Peak.
But when the guy's running and the narrator's explaining the stupidness he done, I'm like, yeah, nick him, get him.
He deserves to get nicked.
Nick him for what? Nick him for what? Because what are they actually going to do to him? This is the thing. Like, yeah, police might catch him. Could all be a paedophile. Police are going to catch him and what? Give him 6 months and fucking let him go.
Listen. Yeah, don't worry. 6 months after that, when he comes out, you can just send him back.
Send him back. Send him 6 feet down.
Why do you get the opportunity to breathe and walk past my youth and smile and say hello?
No, he just gets the opportunity to come outside the gate, and then he's gonna get nicked again. Like, yeah, you're an repeat offender, you are, mate. Yeah, get out. Yeah.
When you hear a paedophile say that they don't believe that there's any kind of rehabilitation. That's it, man.
What the head paedophile man said that? What?
Yeah, like Captain Paedophile. Now, some brother like
Captain Paedophile.
some prolific brother who I think he even
speaks for them ones. He's a spokesman.
He got chemically something as well. Like, you know, he's like a lifelong paedophile, done bare sentence, done bare bird, and even he said, like, honestly speaking, he doesn't think that it's something that you can get rehabilitated out of. Like,
he would say that though, innit?
Yeah, well, you've got nothing to lose, innit?
You know, there was there. If I try to make this a reality for them, maybe they might understand me. No, motherfucker, you're still fucked. You get me? Like, what do you mean? No mental rehabilitation, brother. You need fire. Yeah, you need fire and lava in your brain. Someone needs to be able to inject lava over your brain, yeah, over your thought process, yeah.
You know the scary thing about this scripture? You're going to be one of the last few men to have said that publicly and got away with it. The times are coming.
I hear you.
The times are coming where it's like, man's going to have to find all codes and that to say fire upon a paedophile.
Fire upon the MNOP.
Yeah. Man's going to have to code it up because, like, they're going to snatch that freedom of speech, right? They're going to snatch that. Bro. You just they find some way to just fully get into the people's head that, yo, it's a disease, like you were saying, innit?
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's a disease, a mental illness, mental disorder. You won't be able to say these things.
Which is sad. Which is sad.
The stream will just look like. I'll be popping up on JEDI online and some shit like, yo.
Hey, yo, script your band. Script your band. I'm gonna take away your spanner. Yeah, my thing. But trust me, I'm not surprised, man. It's been going this way for a minute. The more and more these people are allowed a voice, the more acceptable these things become.
No, it was when we was younger. We was watching it happen, and they was having the conversation about political correctness. That's what this is. And they were saying, "Oh, political correctness gone mad, rare." We kind of saw it, but we didn't envision. Well, I didn't envision it to be like where we are now, innit? You don't see how big that's gonna be. You just think, I remember this is how they started. They started telling people they can't say blah blah black sheep or blackboard and these things no more. You get me? And then that as a black man, I'm like, this is stupid. Because I don't care about a blackboard or whatever, rare. You lot are trying to take offense for me. So I realized, this is some game.
Yeah, this is the usher in something else.
Right. Can see that this is going somewhere, but I never saw it would be here.
Yeah. Facts. You didn't think they was going to use that as the excuse to allow these people to be okay. Yeah. That's facts, bro. I can't even lie. Because we all know, man, there was once upon a time and all that, like, you know, these people got to hide, man. They got to do that stuff in their house. They can't come out and do these things. And now, yeah, all right, cool. Man say you can't beat a man up and rate it and blah, 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 but I'm allowed to use words. And now you're trying to even stop me doing that. Like, it's a mad thing, bro. I ain't gonna lie, still. It's a mad thing, man. But each to their own, boy. I'm still gonna say full blood clot. What I'm saying anyway, man. I don't give a shit. You get me? There ain't no one stopping me from saying what the fuck I'm saying. You wanna monetize me, this, that, whatever you wanna block. Do what you wanna do, because you got a right to call me homophobic. So why can't I call you a batty man and just everyone's all right? Like, the fuck? I don't understand. I find it offensive to call me homophobic, and you find it offensive for me to call you a batty man. Yeah, go on.
Let me. Do you think? Yeah. Do you think racist language should be illegal? Do you think it should be illegal to use racist language against someone?
Racist language. Like, let's use this for an example. You black bastard, yeah? Like that type of thing, yeah?
You tell me.
I think there should be a lot stronger consequence for that person's actions. Yeah, I do slightly think that it should be illegal to talk about somebody outside of, or should I say, about their skin color. You know what I'm saying? Outside of being a human being. You know what I'm saying? They bleed like you. You know what I mean? You look probably have the same rascal language that you're speaking.
That being said, if you called someone a dirty white cracker, should the police be able to arrest you for that?
If the shoe being on the other foot is the police can arrest this white man for same behavior, yeah, why not? Why not? Go and hold a rascal 24 hours, 48 hours in a police cell and think about what the rascal came out of your mouth.
So you think someone should be arrested for calling someone a nigger, black nigger, dirty black nigger?
Yeah.
Big black dirty nigger.
Yeah. Because I would say no if the system, the shitstem wasn't the way it was. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah. But seeing as how they like to use their laws and legislations for shit that don't even can't make sense half the time, man might as well take that on what does make sense and be like, yeah, they should. Black and white alike. Yeah. You say some racial slurs, you can hold a 24 hours, 48 hours in a police cell, and that shit's on your criminal record. You're a racist. So you won't get certain employments, certain things. Like, yeah.
All right, MJ, Mag?
I don't know if I agree with Scrippy at all. I feel like we're just falling into that trap of policing everything that people say. So my question would be, if someone calls me a redhead, does that fit into the same category? Because isn't it about how you're making that person feel? It's not necessarily about what you're saying. It's how it's making the other person feel. So I feel upset because you call me a redhead. Does that mean you should get locked up for 24, 48 hours in a police cell so you don't slag off any ginger people again?
Do you want them to stop slagging off ginger people?
Well, if it upset me, then yeah.
Well then.
Well, but it's just like, how far are we going to take this? It's all becomes about people's feelings, and then how do you define what is racialized language as well?
That's very easy, man. You know whether you're degrading somebody with what you're saying or not, and somebody knows whether they're being degraded or not. A lot of the time, anyway.
Well, you're being very broad, Scrippy.
Yeah.
Nah, you're being very broad because I know some Asian man that turn around and call themselves Paki.
Yeah. But I know niggas that call each other niggas.
I know some white folks that turn around and call you my nigger.
Yeah.
But both of them don't have the intention to offend. So now this is where it starts getting like very subjective.
But this is where this kind of thing comes in. Yeah, you know that's your brethren, your friend's friend, all these kind of things. Yeah. You know whether your friends allowed this person. You're not just gonna bring Joey around you. You know he's gonna be like, yeah, my niggas. He's gonna be like my nigga with the one guy that he knows that's his nigga. He ain't gonna come around to the rest of the mandem's on the block or whatever in the park or whatever. Yeah, my nigga.
Why
he
not?
knows what's bound to.
Saying it around
He
one
knows
person,
what's
why not
bound
around
to
everyone?
happen because he knows what's bound to happen. Not everyone is going to be comfortable with that. He's not stupid. Yeah. It's because his brethren is giving him the nigger pass for him. Doesn't mean that's the nigger pass for everybody. Yeah? It's like if I know I'm the token coconut, I'm not gonna go around my white mates and be calling everyone fucking John. Yeah, you're John, and 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 you fucking John. Yeah, I know I'm gonna call John my mate because that's my mate John. I'm not gonna go in a pub and be like, yeah, you're all my fucking Johns. Yeah, people need to know what the fuck they be saying. Yeah, and if they can hold a rascal little sit down for a minute, yeah, man, hold that, man.
But it's not going to be that, Scrippy. The system's not set up like that where it's just,
of course not.
Spend 24 hours in a thing. It's going to be about convicting man and sending them to jail.
Boy, I'm just trying to say, yeah. You want someone to go to jail for their racist antics, or you don't, because it can't be no in between.
I don't want people to get arrested for words.
No.
No.
Action's different, but just for words, no.
Yeah. I'm not even feeling people going to jail for threatening people, like for getting arrested for threats, let alone just insulting words.
Yeah, exactly. That can
I
mess
do
up
the
people's
lie,
lives. And remember, as well, people can lie as well. Like, I could phone up the feds now and go, oh, you threatened me. They're going to knock on your door and talk about flipping Section 22s and all this bullshit.
See, threat to kill is such a shit law. It's
Yeah.
so
I've seen people's lives get mashed up because of that.
You get me? He said he's going to kill me. What? Are you dumb? Like, I don't know, man.
One girl I knew done 6 months because she said to one guy, I'm going to break your foot.
What?
She said, I'm going to break your foot.
What happened?
She got 6 months.
Because she said she was going to break his foot.
Because she said, I'm going to break your foot. Yeah.
Did she actually say that?
Maybe. Maybe not. But either way.
She's been convicted now. You know what I'm saying? You've been convicted now, so you might as well just say that whether she did or she didn't.
Yeah, well, I think I wasn't there at the time, I just know about the situation. I think she did. I think she did, but there was, some background to some feud between them or whatever. But the point is, she got charged, arrested, and locked up for 6 months on the threatening to kill someone because she said, "I'm going to break your foot."
But that's not threatening to kill someone; it's just threatening to break someone's foot. So how do they?
It's threatening to break someone's foot. Yeah. So threatening someone.
How did it?
Yeah, threats of violence. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Well.
Still dumb either way.
Yeah, she went on to lose her job and everything.
Yeah, man, you would. You're 6 months away from work.
No, she was doing a job where you can't have convictions, isn't it? So.
Oh shit.
After doing like 3 years in uni, getting a job, doing all of that.
Where you can't have convictions, yeah. You want to lay off the threats.
Trust me.
Boy.
I'm gonna break your foot. Yeah,
I'm gonna break your foot. I'm so scared. Like,
you're done.
Guess what, Scrippy? I'm gonna break your foot. But anyway.
Yeah, but you can't block my foot. Is it? Yeah, that's the only thing. You can't block my foot. I'm too quick.
Unbrockable.
Yeah, man. Unbrockable foot. Yeah.
Yo, Triller.
I got foot as Speedy Gonzalez. You ain't catching me.
What's going on, Triller?
Chilling, man. Just listening. Yeah, man. Interesting talk you lot having about freedom of speech and stuff like that. Yeah. I was gonna say though, like
drink up, Chiller. Drink up. I mean, big up, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say though, like I think it's a tricky one because like I look at it like freaking. You got these people want these blasphemy laws, for example, right? I think you start going down that road that, like they'll just start censoring freaking everything, innit? And more importantly, I think the government as well, eventually, like, how you get these like right-wing kind of parties nowadays, right? And they seem to be quite racist, isn't it? Like, for example, Poland and stuff like that, right? So, like, what will happen is, in my opinion, I think what will happen is, in my opinion, they'll eventually from blasphemy laws, there'll be laws preventing people just criticizing governments. You get me? Eventually, because some of these parties turn out to be, like freaking little fanatical and shit like that as well in their own right. So like, then we won't have any freaking power to say anything. Just get arrested and told to shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Like,
So let's go. Do you think someone should be? You think it should be a crime to use racial language?
Yeah, I just the thing. It's a tricky one because again, you know, having that freedom of speech, yeah, that's a really powerful thing, right? Because obviously, like, it's there for a freaking reason. You get me? When it comes down to obviously the racial slurs and everything else, right? Yeah, it's got to be. People are doing things about it, like with social media nowadays and this and that. You know, things have been reported more and stuff.
Do you think it should be a crime?
I don't know, dude. It's a hard one, man, because people fucking say shit all the time. You can't. You're gonna
People be getting locked up.
Say shit. Like,
people be getting locked up for less, bro. That's what I'm saying.
It's a really tricky one, bro. Like, you know, I really don't know, bro. When it comes down to it, I again, like I said, if it leads to more censoring, and again, everything will be censored.
More censoring. I would say, on what grounds would it be a crime?
A racial slur.
Yeah. What grounds?
It'd probably be like, yeah.
Hi, everyone.
I mean, at the very least, they can do breach of the peace. You know what I mean? Like, you know, just shit like that. At the very least, they can do like shit like noise pollution or whatever, innit? Like, there are other things that they could fall into as well. But at the end of the day, the most protected group in this country are probably going to be, I think, the Jewish people for the anti-Semitic stuff. Like, if you said something anti-Semitic, they take that very seriously. You know what I mean?
You might get locked up, bro. You just might get
exactly.
your whole what do you call it, persona.
But then I'm going to do that for every religion, like, and then everybody's going to get locked up after.
It don't necessarily need to be religion.
But it's not even that. Certain religions control the world. Like, there's a certain group that control the world, so you will get arrested more likely. Over how many people threaten Christian people and they don't get arrested? You can say a lot of things about Christianity and you don't get arrested.
Facts. Facts.
You saying no one's got nothing to say? This is what I'm trying to say, and this is what I said. Yes, you know what I'm saying? Because like people be saying stuff all the time, bro, and people be getting locked up for less, man. You know what I'm saying? So if people just know how to watch their blood clot mouth, then it's just better for everybody. You understand? Like, no, for real though, man. You know what I'm saying? Some people don't know how to, like, do you know what I'm saying? They really don't.
They don't know how to watch their blood clot mouth. Yep.
Yeah, they really don't. Yeah, it's just literally they just let shit fly and they think it's okay because they're privileged. Do you know what I'm saying?
But would you not say, Script, that some groups are protected, it seems, and some aren't? That you can
100%.
say some things. You can say some things about certain groups of people, but other groups, oh hell no, you can't.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
I think that goes without saying, though. Do you know what I mean? Like, considering the establishment that we're in, and we see, like, look, I just watched the flipping thing on big up Chevs, big up Nay. I watched some stuff on their WhatsApp status earlier, right? And the thing that was on Chevs' thing, yeah, like, I was just like, raw. My man actually said that, but nothing ain't gonna happen to him. My man was like, yo, yeah, all the poor kids are just as talented as all the.
I saw that. I was like, no way. Did you say that?
I was crying, bro. So Biden was basically saying, like, yeah, all the broke kids, yeah, are just as smart and just as talented as the white children. Like, I thought he was gonna say like well-off children. Man said white, like plain as day. Like everybody else is poor except for white kids. Like, and I thought to myself, ain't shit gonna happen to Donny. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna get pulled up.
Wow. So only white people have money?
It seems. Compared to him.
That's funny. That's funny to me.
Yeah, I know. You know what I mean? Even though you got people that's got billionaires in Africa and other places in the world.
Exactly, because I mean, I know people laugh at rich Nigerians, but there are really rich Nigerian kings. Like
they're rich, man.
But they're useless to us, though.
Sorry, what did you just say?
They're useless to us. These rich black people.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, they're of no use to the black community or to Africans or to whoever. They're no use. Like,
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, their club is with the rich folk. You know?
Yeah, for real. They've got their money in Swiss bank accounts and their children are going to school in Canada or some shit, and it's the truth still, man. It's mad.
So, at JEDI, are you saying that there are rich black people who do not help the black community?
First of all, yeah, every word that you're using is pissing me off, yeah. No, listen, check it though. Black, that's what's pissing me off. Yeah. Black community, that's fucking pissing me off as well. Like, because what is that?
For real, what does that look like? What does that look like right now?
Yeah.
So you don't think we have you don't think we have a community anymore?
No, man, we don't.
Damn, that's sad.
It is. There's no like homogenous black community. Don't get me wrong. There's like if you live in a certain part of, for instance, London, you might be privy to like a certain circle, a certain group. That's a certain community. But as a whole, black people, meaning Babatunde from Lagos, who just reached the Forbes list by having £4 billion worth of assets. He don't give a fuck about Jediah from Peckham. He don't give a damn. So there's no community between us. There's nothing between us. He's just a black brother.
Yeah, but Jediah from Peckham ain't like an open, like you know what I'm saying? Jediah's all right, you know. Jediah's all right. He might need a little bit of help.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
No. Yeah, Jediah's okay, to be fair. Just imagine he wasn't.
For real. I don't think he would care. Yeah. For real though, we're not. We try to say that we are, yeah, because we got a roof over our head. But in actuality, like we gotta be real still.
There could be a massive sponsor listening to this and was just about to like donate some mega bucks change my life, and then heard scripture say, "No, Jedi, you're all right.
You're all right, though."
I ain't all right. None of us are okay.
Nah, for real, bro. For real. We still live in London, bro. We're not okay, bro. You know what I'm saying?
In the scheme of things, like even though one man's floor is another man's ceiling, in the scheme of things, yeah, we're okay over in the West. Let's be real, innit? We are like, I've never not had something to eat. You know what I mean? I've never not had something, and mostly that's down to my like exceptional shoplifting skills, but but if I didn't shoplift, I still reckon I would have got something to eat somewhere. Like I would have shoplifted. Basically, I would have stolen, and that's my mentality. Like,
we've got to be resilient out here.
Let me ask you a question, though, my bro. Let me ask you a question, though, Jeds. Yeah. Do you think you're the only one that thinks like that?
No, this is why. No, this is why. Yeah, I just feel like when somebody broke or when someone like there's a beggar or something approaches me, yeah, like I like them in hierarchy. Like the hierarchy is, yeah, the thieves, the ones that's got something to sell, I'll fucking rate you. Yeah, I'll rate you the most, and I'll probably buy any old fuckery off you. You see the man that puts the tissues on the chairs with the little note.
Yeah.
I rate him.
Yeah, man.
I rate him so much.
Jedi, you've got a Robin Hood mentality. I like that.
Yeah, man.
I like that.
What do you mean?
Rubbing pussy.
Rubbing. Bad man, now rub hood.
Robin Hood, yeah, but I don't know about this Robin Hood thing.
No, Robin Hood. He's got a very much Robin Hood mentality. Like take from the rich, give to the poor. I'm all for that. Man. And also, if you're poor and you really have nothing, why wouldn't you steal? Well, how are you going to live if you have nothing?
Listen. I had bad man. Go on.
Now, let me just quickly say, instead of begging, like I'm not saying because I can't understand the mentality of the beg. You've got to the point where it's like the only thing you could do is stand there with your hand open.
Right.
It's like, no, there's too much. You got to go and get something.
Right.
You understand?
And I feel like that's the only way. In a way, it's the only way society is ever going to give a fuck about the poor. Yeah. because what they say, never be blind to a poor man's dreams. Yeah, poor people have to make you give a fuck because they're like, yo, we're so poor, we're gonna eat you, the rich. That's when the rich. Wake up and do something. Yeah. You can't let it. You got to give them opportunities. You can't. It's like
that's where they got the big issue and them sort of things, isn't it? So they can actually. No, but you know what I mean.
It's not enough.
But they should stand around and make money rather than just begging the money for nothing.
Yeah,
no, that I agree with. But also, some people cannot stand on the street. There are people in a situation they can't stand on the street holding a sign or trying to sell. There's some people who just cannot do that.
Why can't they do that?
They might be disabled in some way or another. They might have some kind of mental issues where they can't deal with public situations. There's so many reasons. So yes, stealing is a necessity sometimes. It really is.
I know not everyone can steal. I know not everyone can do this. And then that's when I feel like, that's when real charity should be beginning. People that can't help themselves.
True.
Then I'm like, like children, disabled people, like, help them. But like, see, like men, grown men, taller than me and that, and you're like, excuse me, just trying to get a hostel for tonight, and you do it every time I'm on the train.
The train ones, they irritate me.
The train ones, the ones that
irritate me, especially Jed.
Yeah.
Sorry, but you know when it's 10 o'clock at night or 11 o'clock at night, and they're still telling you about they're trying to get money from a hostel. That's bullshit. Because any hostel in London, I guarantee you got to be booked in there by 6 p.m., 8 p.m. or you ain't getting in.
Wait for a hostel tomorrow, MJ.
That's the new
whatever. Why are they telling me it's for tonight then?
I'm hungry, like, I don't know.
I'd rather you just tell me straight, listen, I'm trying to get a Benner's of weed, or I'm trying to get a McDonald's chicken burger, something. Just tell me straight what the fuck it is, innit? You know what I'm saying? And I'll be more inclined to help you if I've got the rascal out change. You know what I'm saying? Don't come like there was one woman that used to live in Mare Street, bro. Yeah, this woman in Mare Street, she was a bad woman. I rate her highly because she didn't mind being in the street because of how she even got there. She was like, listen, I weren't fucking trying to pay these motherfuckers because they didn't do this and they didn't do that. And I told them if I'm paying you this, then you need to do that. And rare and blah, blah, blah. They end up kicking her out. Now she's homeless. She's like, listen, I don't ask people for shit. I just tell them what I want and if they're able to help me. That's it. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm like, I hear that.
The thing with begging, like I think we spoke about it the other day. It's the whole thing of give someone a fish to feed themselves for a day, teach them to fish, and they're set for life, right?
Facts.
And I think the thing about the begging thing is slow drip. You can fix an issue today. Oh, I'm gonna eat something. Oh, I'm gonna blah blah blah. But then tomorrow you're back out begging again and again and again. And it's like it's the cycle that you get trapped in. I could imagine. You know what I mean?
It is, you know.
Sorry, Jedi. DJ Script, are you the Script I was talking to in the chat?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't realize. Hi.
No, man, you're good, man. Big up, man. Big up.
I just realized.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, enough people don't still. It is what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? DJ scripture.
Yeah,
like, what the hell?
I don't recognize everyone. I don't.
It's just a picture, isn't it?
Name. Yeah.
Nice. The picture. Yeah. Big up, though.
Yeah, man. Yeah, just the begging thing, man. I just don't know, man. I just couldn't. But I know, I'll be in jail, innit? Even like I used to say it to like beggars and stuff. Why don't you go and lick it? Why don't you just go and rob something, man? No, real talk. I say like, look, more time when you go to jail, you actually have a chance to fix up now because you're like, I feel like you're worse than a man in jail. So, some of you just on road, strung out, you're in the cold, you're dirty. You go to jail, you're getting your food, you can start thinking about some physical fitness, and it's just like a moment. You get like a moment just to like
think,
Yeah.
man.
2 square meals a day, a bed to sleep on, somewhere to wash yourself.
Yeah, and like I said, I've seen man, like literally come in and be like picking up cigarettes on the floor, dirty hair, dirty face, like dirt on their face. I've seen them eventually get get forced to have a shower, eventually get their hair cut, then start coming to education, then start coming gym, then actually cracking jokes with me. Like to the point where you've now got a little personality and like people tell the story of what you was like before when you like a proper homeless tramp. And now my man's like doing art. We're in the art room and he's cracking two joke and he's cool. He keeps himself to himself, But he likes the man them now because we brought him out of his shell. Bro, let me tell you something, man. This brother was getting released. Like, I think, like, say he got his release date. They're telling him, yeah, you're going to be out in 4 weeks. Bro, what I mean, the decline of this brother, it's like he re-transformed into the guy he was when he first came in.
Yeah, reverted.
What was it? What do you think it was? He got scared,
He was scared of the roads, man. He's scared of, in his head, it's like, I'm just going to become that person again. I might as well just fuck this up. Stop showering, stop combing his hair, stop this, that, blah, blah, blah. Who you know it. He was just not even going to education. And yeah, that was the weirdest shit I've ever seen, bro. My man fully turned it around and then...
relapse, boy.
I know, man. Much.
Yeah, that's mad stuff. Really. Don't even know what to call that, boy. That's just, yeah. Feel sorry for people, man. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't know what they go through to end up in these kind of situations sometimes, man. Sometimes they end up with some real mad situations of why they end up in these places in the first place, man. You get me? Like, fuck's sake, bro. Like, look at you, bro. Like, not even trying to be like funny or, you know what I mean?
Let me show you one, family. Do you know that Delinquent Nation page that I keep telling you about? I said one guy reminded me of you from
Yeah.
Yeah, there was one that I saved that I wanted to watch. Yeah, because this is like these are the type of people that man was bumping into 4, 5, 6 times. They're going in and out of jail while you're doing your one sentence. It's these kind of dons. Look, hold on.
You like a spice don though.
Their prison officers like it, they like it. They don't, they don't.
Aries, this is Max. What's going on, Max?
Yeah, I'm good, bro.
What are you saying?
Nothing much, just chilling in jail.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you a few questions, Carl. You've been recalled, innit?
Yeah, I've been recalled.
Do you want to say anything about the recall procedure? What happens when you get recalled?
Well, it's not nice. Basically, I mean, I've been recalled 3 times now, and the procedure is just long. Everything's just long, and they're recalling people for nothing. So yeah.
What did you get recalled for?
I got recalled for smoking in my hostel.
Oh.
So man got sent back to jail. I said, look at this, man.
This is peak. That's so peak.
And you know he's never gonna stop smoking. Like
he's not gonna stop neither, bro. You can see that, bro. He looks like a spice gun, fam.
Yeah. So how you gonna reward man's drug addiction with jail after he just come out of jail? That's why he's in the hostel. So you think, okay, you're doing drugs in the hostel? Obviously fuckery. Yeah. It's a drug hostel probably, but you're going back to jail for smoking drugs.
For smoke. Right, we're saying drugs, but we don't even know if that's what it was. It could have been cigarette, bro.
No, fuck off. Of course it wasn't.
It's drugs.
Of course it
was. It's drugs, bro. Let's not do that. He on that Bobby Brown, man.
Give the brother a chance, man.
How are you saying that? It could have been a cigarette.
Yeah, he had a pipe full of schmurder. Schmurder on the foil. Yeah. Yo.
It just looked like a spliff. It was a cigarillo, man.
Yeah. So you're smoking.
There's nothing to do with a spliff either. He's in jail.
This was fucked, though, yeah. This was fucked. If you're a drug addict, yeah, and you go to jail for drug-related crimes, then you get out and you get to a drug hostel or whatever, then you get caught doing drugs in there, then they send you back to jail. These men are just making money. These men are just making money off your pain.
Literally. Literally, man. They don't want to help you at all. They just want to collect that money.
It's actually devilish. Think about it. Like you got a human being. You got a human being in the middle of this. You're setting him up to fail. You know he hasn't got the
capability,
the tools or the capability to withstand this pressure. jailhouse is gonna make you want to smoke, bro. I never fucking smoked no fucking heroin. I was in jail. I wouldn't have minded a fucking lick of that at certain times, bro. I'm like, yo, where's that? that would have been fucking good.
Cozy.
Like, you know, so let alone these men that actually they smoke fucking heroin. This is their thing,
brother.
Like
when you're in a yard, yeah, with them and they're doing their thing, yeah, and you got shit going on in your life too, and you smell the sweet thing, you're like, boy, I wonder. And then you look at man folded in the corner, you're like, yeah, I'm good.
Yo, cause you gotta wonder though, bro. Like,
yeah, for real though.
Like, this system just needs burning. This whole system needs burning because you've got thousands and thousands of this guy, white, black, Asian, from every nook and cranny. The little Niki dude you went to school with, yeah, he's doing this round, you know, filling these beds, keeping these beds warm. You ain't seen him for 10, 15 years. This is what he's been doing dead birds for burglary, shoplifting, yada 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 yada. They get him in. He's getting round and round and round. One day he has a crazy fight, or someone tells him to do something mad for a bit of fucking drugs. Now he's doing 8 years, 9 years. I know a brother like that. Went to my school, boom, 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 go jail for, I think, driving and something else and something else. Next thing you know, he's like some man's puppy in the jail.
So what, like you see in jail, you see when brothers like get like this, do they give them anything, any meds or anything? Like,
yeah. What? Oh, nah. I'll tell you what it is, yeah. Enough of these man, they got the addicts come in, they get what you call Subutex or what's the other name for it? I don't know. They're meds. The meds thing is serious. They're doing these rounds in the morning and that. The nurse is handing out everyone's tablets and all sorts is going on. You come to find out who's on drugs and who's not.
Right.
Like who needs medication. You know, and that's how I found out my brethren had schizophrenia.
Okay.
Because like I end up in a cell with him, and then one day they're like, "Oh yeah, you can't get down to the healthcare because we're on lockdown, so we brought you on medication." So I'm like, "Yo, what's this? What meds is this?" I said, bro, I'm not gonna lie. Boy, man started telling me about the voices he hears, everything. Love my brother to death though. But yeah, Tamazi Pan. That's when I found out about these things. I started getting him to stop taking his drugs, and then we started selling them. I was a real bad boy, you know? That's good. Man. But yeah, R.I.P. Mazza, man. That's my brother, man. But yeah. So like this brother, he's gonna be on withdrawal, right? So they're gonna give him maybe methadone or maybe something else. This thing called Subutex. I'm not sure what it is, but that was the thing. Subutex was the thing. That's what they were. All the nitties is going crazy for that, and they got various other little drugs that sedate them, and they'll keep them on it for as long as whatever. These men kick off if they don't get their thing. You know what I mean?
Doesn't it make them like this? Like my man here, like my man just seems a bit drowsy, a bit like
he might just be a drowsy brother anyway.
Yeah,
he's probably had mental health at some point, right?
Because I noticed that when he started talking, he just wants a hug, bruv. He hugged himself to us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. They're soft-hearted brothers, you know.
Yeah, man.
And the only thing that these men do is smoke, you know. It's not even like he's a bad boy in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, brothers like this, and then they end up like some bad boy will be like, "Yo, all right, you're cool in it." Like, boom, give him some B, rare, and say, "Yo, hold this for me, hold that for me if I ever need it." Boom, boom. Yeah. I feel sorry for these dudes, man. I've chatted to enough men like this, like find out about their life story. And it's just a cool, simple just got into smoking, and that's it. Go jail all 10, 11, 12 times for smoke-related fuckery. Shoplifting. What you stealing from? Bread. You ever met a man in jail for stealing bread? I have.
You know, like 10, 15 years ago, what you call it? In Southall, there used to be a big homeless problem, right? And there were like some people that were sleeping rough and what you call it, like they were like taking heroin to keep them warm and stuff, you know what I mean?
Don't do that.
Like, I swear they were saying that. it was a thing on YouTube, innit? Like they showed.
Man said to keep warm.
No. One guy was saying that he was doing that because
Like,
it was
I'm
so
not even
cold.
trying to
It was
laugh, man.
so
Trill,
cold.
what did you say?
It was to keep him numb. Like that's what he said on the thing, innit? So
What's your beverage of choice this afternoon, bro? Because this one's got you on some jokes, bro. Like, I like this one.
Man said the brown duvet. Nothing up in a heroin blanket. What is that?
Fuck's sake.
How about I was saying some people get on heroin like that, for example. You know what I mean? Like these people sleeping rough and that.
Oh, so did you say, Trill? You said that they take heroin to keep warm.
I said that's what one of them said. Yeah, that's what one of them said. He done it.
Are you
Because it was so
trolling?
bitterly cold. It was
Are
so
you
bitterly
trolling?
cold.
Are you trolling now?
Look, the video's on YouTube. You can look it up.
Okay, let me look. Hold on, let me have a look.
Yeah, it's like yeah. So they were
heroin to warm up. That's mad.
yeah. This is like a few years ago. Still, this video. It was in Southall. They were just like going around showing the homeless problem, innit? Because like a lot of people couldn't see it. You know what I mean? Because it was kind of hidden away in certain places, and then they were showing it. They were like, right, yeah, there are a lot of them. I mean.
London homelessness is mad. You get me? I could just imagine what the other cities are like. London's homelessness is crazy.
Bro, they had like a village, I swear to God, under the bridge. I mean, there were literally like bare people living under the bridge, bro, like under the canal bridge. It was mad.
Brother, I can take you to about 4 or 5 bridges, in East London alone, and show you a bag of homeless people, bro. You know what I'm saying? This is just what they do, man. They just try and find the safest and quietest, but at the same time, they want to make sure that they're visible. People can see them. Yeah. Do you know what I'm saying? Because anyone could just come in the night and just stab man in his neck while he's sleeping, and you know what I mean? Like, yeah. There was, as a matter of fact, somebody was doing it at one time.
Trill, someone in the chat said, if you had a smelly pussy in the chat said, if you had a brain, you'd be dangerous.
Fuck's sake.
Smelly pussy, you back, yeah?
You nutty stinking.
Smelly pussy. Love it.
You know what? Yeah, I've never even camped, let alone.
You never done a camp, no.
Bro, I've never even camped, let alone done that homeless thing. I never camped. Yeah, man slept on park bench, man slept in cotch, man's done these things. But I've never done that camping thing like on the ground.
Yeah, no. Are you talking about like as in being homeless, not actually going camping like to a field?
I never done camping. I never done camping. I never done sleeping bag in the doorway. I never done time, bro. No in between. Like I said, I've done park bench. Get me? And I've done cotch, like abandoned building. Yeah, I've done that. But boy, see how these men just park up in the corner.
Bro.
It's mad.
Sleeping bag, everything. Certain man, I got tent terrace. Yeah.
Yeah. I do want to try that. I do want to go camping though.
Camping's decent still, man.
Yeah, I do want to do that.
I went camping once and I went Wales.
Yeah, but I need to go somewhere. You haven't got to be somewhere hot by a stream.
I would go camping, but you can't wear heels. So that's why I wouldn't go. No, but seriously, you can't wear heels like that. The only time you can do wear heels is if you go glamping. Have you heard of that? Like
yeah.
So you wear heels everywhere.
Yeah. I can't imagine like walking on mud. No. I just not
they
for
got
me.
Wellington. They got Wellington Hills now. Yeah.
I saw them. I don't like it. I don't like it. The one I had.
Go camping.
No,
Purchase that shit. You know what I'm saying?
But no, seriously, I don't. So have you? So you went to Wales? Script.
Yeah.
Okay.
Apparently, no, it was actually dope. Like it was proper open field surrounded by a bag of trees.
No.
Yeah, proper.
Did you
open
like
field.
it?
Yeah, no, it was proper dope still. Because when it came to the night time, we done a little trek. You know what I'm saying? And we went to this.
Have you ever been to New Forest? Because that's also a good place to camp. I was told.
Where's that in Wales?
What are you going to all these forests for?
to do dogging.
Fuck's sake. And you know we can see I'm laughing, but she ain't lying.
You know what you can do?
Script, stop.
Oh, fucking done, blood. Fuck's sake. Yo. Pussclat. Someone say something. Tumbleweed. That's what I heard still.
Sorry.
Okay, so Script, someone in the chat said, what is glamping? Do you know what glamping is, Script?
It's rich people's camping, man. I mean,
Yeah, camping, kind of thing. Yeah,
they want a whole gazebo and shit. You know what I'm saying?
You also have a bath. You also have a bath, and to me, it's
all of that.
Why bother go camping then? If you're gonna do all of that, why are you bothering camping? It doesn't make sense. It really doesn't.
Just go and spend the night in the Hilton and just
exactly
go outside the front of the. You know what I mean?
Exactly. I never understood the mentality of glamping. It's like, why are you doing that? Might as well go to a hotel.
Literally, any piece of mud or anything gets on that kind of a person, and they're like, I can't believe it. I need to change my outfit now. Like, bruh.
It's true.
What the fuck did you put yourself into? Like,
it's true. So what part of London are you from? You don't have to say. You can just say south or west or.
What's that got to do with anything? That's what I want to know.
Huh?
You're asking hard like you didn't hear me. Do you want me to repeat it because you're just being a bit, you know?
Joe, tell me, what did you say?
What has that got to do with anything?
No, I don't know. I just wanted to know where everyone's from. That's all.
London, baby. North, south, east, west doesn't really make a difference. I'll be there within an hour and a half.
Okay, so I'm in Chelsea. Come over. No, I'm joking.
Fuck's sake. You got jokes, though. You got jokes. I gotta lie still. I gotta lie.
Hold on. Is no one talking? Is everyone just leaving us to talk?
Literally, right now. Still.
Hello.
They want to know more about this glamping business that
you're
chatting about.
Yeah, it's like they're just leaving us to talk. I mean, seriously?
They're talking about camping, like what? They're talking about camping, dogging, like what's going on there? Like, what is there a meet? Is there a meet? Like,
when you said that you're everywhere in London, you mean you literally can get to anywhere in London within how long did you say? Script?
Yeah, I'm going on mute.
Oh, okay. Okay, guys, so this is the Miss Mona show. I've taken over. No one's talking. I don't know why, but whilst we wait, let's read some books. Let's read a scripture. I'm going to read a scripture from the Bible. It says, Dear Heavenly Father, we gathered together. I can't be fucked.
Fuck's sake. I gathered together because I can't be fucked, you know? Like, no, listen, stop that. Yeah, don't use the Lord's name in vain. Behave yourself.
No, because seriously, it's like I'm trying to hold a panel for on my own, and I'm really shit at holding a panel.
You shit at holding panels.
Huh? Huh?
You want me to repeat it? You're shit at holding panels.
I thought, no, did you say you want me to hold your something? Did you say something
I
like that?
I didn't say mine. I just said panel.
No, I'm just saying I'm not very good at like doing this on my own. I usually need backup.
So you are good at holding things.
Very good. I've got good grip.
And you need to be backed up.
Stop.
I'm just asking what's going on here. I don't know.
I don't know what's going on, but I'm very good at holding things, yes.
Right. Probably holding your phone right now and all that, yeah?
Exactly, and I've got a very tight grip.
It's not sweaty.
I can squint. Do you know what squint is? Do you know what a squint is?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've got a very good squint.
Great. Nah, I'm fucking done, man. Fuck's sake, man. I said you're Muslim. Mona, what the fuck? Clearly don't give a shit. Like, what the fuck? Yo, fuck's sake, man. Yeah, man. Big up John D, big up Radar. I mean, I don't big up smelly pussies. You'll have to clean your blood clot. Music, my brother. You know what I mean? Big up everybody in the chats, man. You know what I mean? Like, yo, brother Jeds, like, yo. Yeah.
In the hospital that you was in?
Yeah. Forward this video, yeah, man.
Oh, a few times.
3 times. 3 times they caught me smoking.
Are we saying they just put you back in prison?
3 times they caught him smoking.
Fuck yeah.
And 3 times he got sent back to jail. Like, bro, someone's gonna have to give in. Like,
clearly it's not him, boy.
Someone's gonna have to give in, bro. Like, what? You're gonna make it 4 out of 4? Like, come on, man. Somebody's got to say, yo, we gotta stop the cycle. You're gonna keep sending them to jail for the same thing. He's gonna keep going to jail for the same thing. You don't mind just zapping man's life out of him. You don't mind that.
Look at him. Look at him. Does he look like he's going to stop at any time? Just allow the brother, man. Let him smoke, man. Tell him to open a window, something. You get me? You can't just keep sending them back to jail, fam. Look at him, smoke.
He's probably in a hostel where you can't go out late. Otherwise, he would just smoke outside.
Yeah, I hear that. Still can't smoke out the window. The window don't open wide enough.
Don't open.
I hear that still.
Meanwhile, I know there's some white folks getting farm therapy somewhere. Get me? Bonding with a stallion in a stable somewhere. Rethinking life and that, and just like, you hear me? Man.
Shit, man.
They're just out there doing grand designs and that in the garden, making water features, and then just like, yeah.
Hold on. One sec.
No, you don't big up smelly pussies because you're bored of it. Why do you lot all hate Mona? What's
because I trolled. Remember when I trolled Raspect's channel with Gotti that time, and they thought I was what's her name? Simon Lewis. Remember when that happened? Jedi.
I don't know, because obviously I wasn't really.
Yeah, well, that's what happens, and they've been trolling me about Simon Lewis ever since. They said I sound like her, which I do. Sorry, sound like she, which I do, and yeah, so that's where it comes from. Especially Silverback Gorilla, and now this other moron called Music, and now I know that that's another hater. So I've got to get more back.
Yeah, Music and Silverback, they're proper haters.
And I love the way I pissed them off. I said to Radar, suck my dick.
The Radar?
Yeah, Radar. I said to suck my dick. Complain about suck my dick, bitch.
Why did these not keep writing about trans in the chat? What's going on?
These are Raspec supporters. These are all Raspec children. So I expect all of this. So Raspec children, run along. I mean, I just told you what happened.
Silverback is Raspec's child, but Music isn't. Neither is
okay, well, the main one, the Silverback and the other one, Banana, those two, Banana, Silverback Gorilla, and Banana. I mean, so perfect names. Yeah, those two especially. They must be Raspec's children. They have to be.
Oh, I didn't see what Banana split, but yeah, she's definitely, yeah. I don't know if she's Raspec's child. Silverback's Raspec's child.
Okay, well that's sad that there's still. Hold on, Silverback. Is this not 2 years now? Move on. Seriously,
yes,
you hold this hatred for so long.
Good.
Move on.
Yeah. You said Silverback had sex with a Trying to sex you with HIV?
Yeah, because he said to me.
Yeah, see, now this is what I was kind of saying to you. Remember, we was kind of talking a little bit, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was telling you about this thing. No, it's a crypto thing, but it's like a safe safety net in a sense, because the people that are doing all the trading that they're doing.
Who you talking to, bro?
You earn $250.
Hold on, Script. Are you talking to us?
Hyper fun.
Script.
Nah, I've muted him. I don't think he was
Yeah, I
chatting to
don't
us.
think he's talking to us.
Sound like some pyramid scheme is trying to get someone in. Run! If you can hear me, run! Run! He's trying to bump you. He's trying to use his deep voice to fool you into trusting him.
But okay, so Jedi, you see the thing on the screen. What's this one? This thing about delinquent nation. So what's this about?
So basically,
Mm-hmm.
this man is in jail.
Yeah.
And he keeps getting sent back to jail because every time he goes he gets put in a hostel.
Yeah.
He gets caught smoking drugs in the hostel and gets sent back to jail. So I'm saying, after they've done this 3 times, don't they think that they should maybe try and find a different way to deal with him? Because
Definitely.
he's clearly an addict. And I don't know if addiction should be punished by jail. I just don't think
No,
it's fair.
it's like when someone who's very mentally ill commits a crime. Prison's not for them. Mental institutes for them.
Right.
Yeah.
Have you been in a mental institute before, Mona?
Yes.
Have you really though? I think you must
yeah.
be. You must be actually a little bit nuts in real life, though.
I am a little bit nuts in real life, but no, I have. I won't say I haven't. But when I say mental institute, is when I was younger.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't find anything bad about admitting that I've been institutionalized or I've got mental health problems. I never deny that. I hate when people act like they're somehow insulting me. It's like, yeah, I do have that, and
what is the mental condition?
mine is anxiety. Sorry, I've got anxiety disorders.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it just makes you super anxious, and then how does that?
How does it manifest itself? Like talking to people or going up on panels like this. So going up on panels and talking, it's like I'm overcoming my fear. I'm basically fighting that anxiety. So I'm not letting it control me. Yeah, so that's how it manifests itself. Or I get anxious if like random people call me, that kind of thing.
Okay.
Wow, that went deep.
Yeah,
that was deep.
So like, how do you? What is it? Is it medication? Do you use medication and behavior to challenge?
Okay, so at the moment, it depends. Like when I'm super anxious, I would take something like Xanax, or I'll take something like clonazepam. And if I'm not super anxious, I don't need anything. I just go through the motion of feeling anxious, getting over it, feeling the highs, and then coming down. But if it's really, really bad, I'll take medication.
When you're spazzing out and going crazy, what's happening then?
Oh no, that's not mental illness. That's just that's just because I enjoy doing it, and it's also because I can't talk like that in real life.
You can't talk like that in real life.
No, I can't, because it's like I've got a certain image in real life, and I wouldn't want it ruined by me acting out like the beast I am inside. Who's laughing?
You're nuts, man. You're funny though. So what's the plan for today? What are you doing today, Mona? What's happening?
I was going to go to Battersea, but I was trying to check to see if Mary's going that way. Because if she's not going, I'm not going to bother.
Why would you think she's going to be in Battersea?
No, I was just wondering. I was just saying if she's in that area, because someone told me via DM that she might be in that area. I don't know, so I was just checking to see if she was going to go.
I was going to say that she's in that area and that.
I have no idea where she is, but someone did give a reference to Battersea.
Why you always lying? You fucking lying.
Mary, you think that
Why are
people
you
don't like
lying?
you?
Why are you lying?
Mary,
Why are
Mary,
you
you think
lying?
people don't like you?
You chat
You
shit
really think
about
people
people
don't
with
like
your
you?
DMs all the time.
Mary,
Yeah, do you know how
you
many
really think
times
people
I've
don't
heard
like you?
you use
You
this
do you
excuse?
not know that people
Oh,
don't like you?
someone in my DMs told
Do
me.
you not
I've
know that
listened
people
to you
don't
for
like you?
2 days on this panel, and the
Mary,
amount of
do you
people that
not
have
know that
jumped
people
in
don't
your
like you?
DMs, you
Mary,
bullshit
do you not know
liar.
that people don't like you? Oh,
Prove
girl.
it. Prove
Girl,
it.
you don't know that
Prove
people don't
it,
like you.
bitch.
I can make up a
Prove
fake
it.
receipt now, you dumb cunt. I can make up a
Prove
fake
it.
receipt now. I can make up a fake one. I'll make a fake receipt now. Watch this.
Prove it, dumb bitch.
Yeah. Don't know why MJ keeps trying to make trouble with Mona, man. This is mad. MD Gold, what on, man? You're hiding in the bushes. She's been asking for 3 hours now. She wants to pull up on MJ.
Yeah. That's mad attention seeking.
You should just let people seek attention, isn't it?
Mm.
Do you know what I mean?
I'm not stopping her, I'm just saying it is what it is, isn't it?
Why did she anger you so much, though?
She's a lying little bitch.
Is it because she's a woman?
No, it's because she's a lying little bitch.
And a woman.
Ain't nothing to do with her being a woman.
I feel like this is K happening all over again.
No, this is different.
I give myself jokes. That's so good. Kiss and make up, ladies. That's what Hard is saying. People telling you to chill out, Mary, man. So why are you getting so hard on Mona? Chill out.
How did I just get off a phone call and I hear this bitch calling my name?
Crazy. What was she saying?
Shut up. Like you went just on the panel listening and conversating with the woman.
They just wiggle me straight away, straight out and wiggle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how did they nick you? How did they deal with that after it?
No, they just came. They just called the police and burst through the door. They nicked me.
So gone.
Yeah.
Just brought you straight back to prison.
Brought me straight back to prison.
Okay. Have you been in prison long, like in general in your life?
Yeah, I've been in prison a few times. This is about my 10th night time now.
Oh, so you're a repeat offender.
Repeat offender, yeah.
When did you first start coming to prison?
I think I was around about 18.
And how long ago was that?
38 now. So you can do the math better than me, probably.
Yeah, so
20
how
years.
was prison like back then compared to how it is now? Must have changed a lot from there.
Yeah, it's changed a lot. But it's gotten better. People think it's holiday camp, but it isn't that way sometimes, especially when you're on drugs and stuff like that.
Oh, has it been hard for you?
It hasn't been too hard, but hasn't been pleasant.
Do you think prison was able to rehabilitate you?
No, not at all.
No? What do you think? They've just put you around different offenders?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. What about like the prison staff? How different was it back then?
Not much has changed. If their prison officers like it, they like it. If they don't, they don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about things like phones and that? Back in the day, there wasn't much phones, was there?
No, there wasn't that much.
Yeah. You think there's more officers bringing things in nowadays?
Yeah. I think there is. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah. Come on. What would you say in your whole time in prison? What would you say the worst incident you've seen? The worst?
Oh, well, I've seen people get killed over 2 mackerel.
2 mackerel?
Yeah.
What proper killed?
Yeah, killed over 2 mackerel.
Yeah.
Beat up over 2 mackerel, not covering.
Yeah, over nothing.
Over nothing.
Right.
And dying
How
over
do
mackerel,
you
fucking hell.
contact with your family and stuff?
Yeah, man getting killed for mackerel and that.
It's crazy.
Hit me.
But then you'd have to question, would it just be over mackerel, or would it be like they got some long-standing beef or something? Like, man, really gonna kill each other for mackerel in prison? Is it that deep?
Yeah, people love mackerel. Mona, have you ever killed anyone with your mackerel? Mona?
I'm sorry, Jedi. I'm just sending the screenshots on my other email so I can put on. Yeah, Jedi.
Do you eat mackerel? Do you eat mackerel? Yeah. Stay silent if you eat mackerel.
She clearly can't multitask.
Don't know why you're always on her case, MJ, man.
Well, it's just it's an observation.
This guy's making me sad though, man. He's just a dance crackhead, isn't it? And he's just that's it. Mental health, crack, victim of the system. So many guys like this, you know.
Smirking as well.
Huh?
Smirking as well for the whole thing.
Yeah, smirking. You don't even know what's going on. In the video, it's not. You know what I mean? It's just a knee. Oh, you made Mona leave.
Oh, boo.
MJ just trying to make everyone feel uncomfortable till there's no women left. Running them all out.
It's not my fault if they can't handle it.
Same thing you did with MD.
Yeah, whatever.
Naomi, when you gonna jump on, man? Little blood clot.
Clearly not when I'm on the panel. I'll just run all the women off.
Yeah, it's true though, man. But you gotta let some other women like feel comfortable, man. That's what I mean. Ari, what's good?
Hey, what's going on? You know I'll be watching you in the mornings.
Come on.
And I said hi to everybody in your chat and everything like that. And seeing Mona being whatever the fuck she be doing, you know what I'm saying? Now, I don't know who the smelly pussy is, but yo, whatever y'all got with Mona ain't got shit to do with me. I hop on panels. I don't be typing in Jedi's chat. Now, Jedi is the hottest thing on YouTube right now, and it pisses me off when motherfuckers come in this motherfucker with bullshit. You understand? But don't tie me up in this motherfucking shit, whatever the fuck Mona doing. Y'all know her better than me. This is some London, UK shit. Leave me out of it, okay?
Ari, you always trying to make a disclaimer. Now, come and get your niece.
That bitch ain't my niece. She know this is how I talk. Now, Mona, bring your ass up here. Let's have a conversation.
Yeah. Bring your ass up here, Mona. Bring your ass up here.
And whoever this smelly pussy is, you got something to say to me? Talking about I'm crying. I don't cry over no YouTube bullshit. Right?
Yeah, smelly pussy, whoever you are.
Who is that?
I don't know. I think it's MJ.
Talking about don't be crying over. What the fuck you talking about?
I had it Schiffer, but anyway.
And what the fuck Mona got against Mary?
I don't know. I think it's Mary's got a problem with Mona. You know, Mary doesn't like to.
Oh, okay. Mary?
I don't like the woman because she's a hypocrite, she's a liar, and she's trying to chat shit about men. Like, I just don't like the woman. Simple.
Jedi, can you make me the main screen, please?
Yeah, what?
Yeah, but as you said, this is a fake screenshot. This is a fake receipt.
No, you
anyways.
said to me, I need to show proof, and I said to you, people can make proof. So what the fuck are you talking about? I can show you proof.
So that's not good then, is it? It just shows that you're a liar again. It just shows you're a liar again. Nobody told you nothing. Nobody DM'd you nothing. It's just you making up lies again. Mona the big fat liar. Mona the big fat liar. Mona the big fat doesn't know who she is. Lost in her own identity. Liar.
Bitch.
Liar. Liar. Liar.
Don't ask me to show receipt again.
Ladies,
Don't ask me to show receipt again. Don't ask me.
Please. There's no need to fight.
No, this bitch is asking me to show receipt. What does receipt prove? You're not liked. Full stop. So Mary, what's your
receipt? If you had an actual receipt, it would prove that what you're saying is true. But this fake receipt is just proving that you're a liar. You are a
fake.
Liar. So what does it say on there about Hangouts when MJ's never been in Hangouts? This is how I know you're actually dumb. If you're going to even bring a fake receipt, try and make it look real at least.
Obsolete. Asking for a receipt is waste.
I think you need to change your Pound Shop internet for something better because you're breaking up.
She going in and out. I can't hear her.
Oh, she can't afford decent
Did this woman say I've got Poundland internet? Is that what you just said?
Can't hear you breaking up. Can't hear you. Keep breaking up. Can't hear you.
You got the Greg's trainers. She said you got the Greg's trainers.
Say what?
She got Greg's trainers and internet from
Say
Primark.
what?
Mad.
Greg airs.
You breaking up, Mona. We can't hear you.
Okay, I'll come back. Sorry.
Now y'all see that? Now what I got to do with that? I'm in the black sector.
You don't try it.
No one mentioned you're there. I don't know what you're
no
talking about.
And you told her to come over
my
here.
fault. I brought her ass over here.
You told Mona to come over here. So this.
Yeah, she came on her own.
Yeah, and we're gonna listen. I'm treating her as an individual. I'm not treating her as anyone that's connected to you, sis. I don't know who her affiliations are.
I know, Mary, but the idea is, I heard her tell a wisdom that Jedi this and that and the other. So I'm like, he ain't like that, and blah blah, and she came on her own.
Yeah, she's just a troublemaker. That's all.
Yeah, I do trolling, but I ain't be doing that shit over here. I come over here to learn some things, to have fun, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, have fun.
Listen to some good music and go over on Freestyle Friday and listen to the yeah. What?
Yeah.
Let me mute.
Yeah, listen to the sniper. Flick my beam. Oh shit, I'm on mute.
What was that?
Yo, Mona, come back here, man. Ari wants to speak to you, man, and MJ's not finished picking on you. I think you've done a good job for MJ, putting her off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's in the chat. Thanks for letting me know where Mary might live.
And like, even if you do know where I live, what exactly are you going to do with that information? Like, am I supposed to be scared? Empty threats.
We're waiting for Mona to come back so Ari can speak.
We had a conversation over there on somebody platform, and I told her, hey, I ain't a part of this, and you be doing all this and that and the other, and then we had pieced up again. You know,
Sorry, RE. I just want to tell Mary Contrary, it's not a threat. Someone threatened me. Yeah, someone threatened me, and I was given information about you. That's it. So move along or move around.
Okay.
You know what, Mona? I'm getting a little blame here because you coming over here causing havoc. When you told me, hold on.
Okay,
Can I talk? when you told me that it was you was blackmailed and all of this, and people didn't like you, and they thought you was this and that and the other, right?
Yes,
and
that's
then
true.
you and Jedi had pieced up, right?
Very much so.
Okay, well, what's going on with you? Every time you come over here, it's all kinds of bullshit.
Well, RE, you need to read the chat. Like seriously,
Fuck
like
the chat. I don't read chats. I have channels.
they call
I don't focus on no chat,
Okay,
Mona.
they're calling me transsexual. They're calling me man. They're calling
Are
me
you a
Mr.
transsexual?
Mona.
But are you?
Well, I wouldn't mind if I was, but no.
Oh damn! See, I can't deal with this kind of crazy ass bullshit. Okay, I'm just letting Jedi and Mary and everybody know that I'm not a part of what you do. You do
You're
on
not.
your own. Do it.
You're not.
Right?
Nope. You have
Thank
nothing
you.
to do with it. All I said to you was, I don't think Jedi likes me, and you said, where did you get that information from? That was 2 years ago. You said that's all you said.
Okay. Well, do you think he's gonna continue to be fond of you if you keep fucking with his people?
But I'm not fucking with these people. They're fucking with me.
But the
Well, not all of
idea,
them. Not all of them. Some of them, and it's not even some of his people. Some of them are Raspix
you
people. That's the
haven't
problem.
ran into the heavy hitters yet.
I can't wait till I do.
I see you pumping up for it, aren't you?
Very much so.
Oh, so you came over here to start Havoc.
No, not Star Havoc. I wanted to come.
So
I was
waiting on the heavy hitters to come and
waiting
hurt
for
your
a
feelings because you want to get kicked the fuck out. That's what you want to do,
No,
right?
I'm waiting for a heavy hitter who's threatening my life. In Primark, saying they got sorry, and then Mary has a manly voice that matches the person that was threatening me. I just said, "Is that Mary that threatened me on my phone?" She said it's not her. No, she didn't answer the question. She didn't confirm or deny.
Scripture, what you think about what's going on here?
Silverback, Silverback says RE Mona's not to be trusted.
I don't know her. He gonna make me curse. Silverback, have I been starting trouble every time I come over here? No. When I come over here, motherfuckers come at me. Now, why? Because I outed Wisdom punk ass for what the fuck he doing in the black sector, okay? I'm not a part of no motherfucking black sector in any sector, you understand? But I was involved in bullshit where I'm located at on these YouTube streets, right? Right? Now, I come over here to have peace, listen to some good music, listen to this beautiful accent, I understand? But you come, every time you in there, it's all some bullshit. Where is the bullshit artist at? Where is that sham? Where the facts? Where the other bullshit artists where they can deal with this fraud? You understand? But you up here messing with my girl Mary. Why? Because
if no one starts on me,
like you?
No. If no one messes on me, if they don't mess with me, I don't mess with them. And you must notice that.
She part of the trail.
I called you out on your bullshit, your lies, and your hypocrisy.
Yeah, but you said that no one sent me anything, right? Oh, okay.
Man, she worse than that other South.
You said no one sent me. You said no one sent me anything, and no one has DM'd me. And I said to you, is it? You said prove it. I said anyone can make up a fake receipt. You kept on saying prove it. I prove it, and now you're using the argument.
But you haven't proved shit. You haven't proved shit. You've made a fake receipt, therefore you haven't proved shit.
I told you that.
Therefore you're a lying bitch.
I told you that, dummy. I'm the one that told you that. I gave you some education that receipts can't be trusted. I told you that. You told me to prove it. How can we prove it? By a receipt. A receipt is not trustworthy. I've seen that recently myself. So don't ask me to prove shit to you, bitch. Ever.
I didn't even. I'm sorry, y'all. Excuse me. That wasn't cool. Let me just say something to you guys. Is this? I really thought I was muted, but I apologize. I had made a lie before I even,
just a burp,
and said I keep running into these crazy ass chicks from the UK with the name London in it, and I'm like, this is 3 strikes for me right now. And I'm like, when I come over here and chill with the Trill, they don't act like.
Okay, so RE, I'm going to tell you.
They don't act like what y'all portraying in the black sector.
Okay, well,
That's
if
what I
anyone
tell my
attacks
people.
me,
I
if
said,
anyone attacks me, I will attack
I
them.
know Miss London. She been in the Rose sector for some amount of years. North London, I didn't know who she was. She was recommended by me. By Styles to me. Now this one here, Mona, I had learned from her on someone panel. When she mentioned Jedi, that's when I put my 2 cents in, and I should kick myself in the ass right now for doing that. Because
okay, Ari, you're on my banned list too.
On your what?
You're on my banned list. Do not talk to me.
Bitch, I don't give a fuck about you. I don't know you. Just like I had cut your motherfucking ass off and blocked you, bitch. You gonna tell me I'm trying to get you back, bitch? You don't know me. So as you telling them that you're gonna ban me, bitch, I've been banned your ass, bitch. Just because I don't like the fact that you over here causing havoc with my people, bitch.
You're on my
Bitch,
banned
I
list.
ain't on
That's all
your
I said
side
to you.
to come over
I
here with
said
some
you're on my banned
bullshit.
list. That's
Bitch,
it. I
you
said you're on my banned
understand?
list.
Because I
You're on
will
my
see
banned
you
list.
in
That's
the
all.
black sector and
You are
roast
on
and
my
toast
banned
your
list.
motherfucking ass.
Do
Because
not
them
talk to me.
motherfuckers don't like you either, bitch.
Do not
You ain't
talk
got
to
no
me.
backup in the black sector, bitch. You come over
You
here,
need
you
to-
damn
I
sure
don't
ain't got
need
no
backup,
backup
bitch.
here, bitch.
I don't
So
need
what the
backup,
fuck?
bitch.
You
I don't
banning
need
me
backup. Backup
gonna
here.
affect me,
Backup
bitch.
here.
Be
You
in
need
that
to
long ass line that don't
I
like
don't need
RE, bitch.
back.
Huh?
I
Be
need
at the end of that, bitch. I don't give a
back.
fuck about you
I
or your
need
motherfucking pom
G.
pom,
I
your
don't need
motherfucking
backup.
transsexual ass
I'm a
boyfriend.
G.
None of that
I
shit,
don't need
bitch.
backup.
You come
I
at
don't need
me, bitch.
backup.
I
I
come
don't
at
need
you
backup.
harder. So
Don't
about you
take me to
banning me,
I
bitch,
don't
you
need
need
backup.
to do it. Because if I see you typing in my little bro's motherfucking chat, I will motherfucking keep timing you out, bitch.
What? Who's chat? You gonna
This
tell me
one.
I'm weird?
I will time your ass out every time I see
so
you type,
Jedi,
bitch.
I'm not allowed
Now
to
what?
talk in
Now
the chat.
what? Now what, bitch?
Ari. She went
Bitch
off.
talking about she gonna ban me.
Ari.
Bitch, I don't know you to ban anything of me. Yeah.
I like Mona. I think she's all right. I ain't got a problem with her.
I don't care what she do over here.
She ain't
I'm
doing
just letting
nothing.
people know I'm not a part of this.
She ain't doing nothing, man. It's just a personality clash.
I'm saying I'm a crazy bitch
that
too.
comes
It's
on
the
here.
idea. Don't
Ari, can I just say something?
involve me with the fuck Mona doing over here. I don't know this chick.
Any woman that comes on here talking about she likes sucking dick and she takes it up the arse and she likes sucking toes, MJ's not gonna like her. It's just a standard thing. Like
I ain't got nothing to do with the fuck going
Can,
on in
don't
this
speak for
UK
me.
streets.
Don't speak for
I'm
me.
just saying, don't involve me in
But
it.
it's a fact, though. It's a fact.
You're
It's
right,
like
cuz.
Mona shouldn't be taking it personal.
And yeah, MJ's just getting bad. I noticed that still.
Why they involving me with the fuck Mona and MJ going through?
I don't know why you're even taking
Ari, I
sides.
don't know
Like, what's it
who's
got to do with
involved.
you, Ari?
Hold on 1 second. Let me just say this to Ari. Sis, I don't know.
Jedi just said, come get your niece. I don't know the bitch.
Okay. I don't know, man. Not everyone's going to get along, innit?
Jedi, if I type in your chat, will I be blocked by Ari?
MJ, come off mute. Now's your time to speak, man.
So why did you mute me?
Oh, sir, that must have been an accident.
Anyways, I just wanted to let Ari know that I don't
Why's your voice
associate.
going like that? You sound like you're
I
probably
don't. Let me
sorry.
talk.
My bad.
I'm not associating anybody with anyone else. Yeah, I don't care who they're affiliated with. I treat them as an individual. I'm treating this person as an individual, and as an individual, she's a hypocrite, a liar, and a troublemaker, and an attention seeker.
All right. So she stated her case. Mona, why are you trying to beg friends with MJ? She don't like you. She don't like you. Is it something to cry about? Is it something to cry about? Like, she don't like you, man.
Can't. I really love winding her up. I mean, seriously, and she falls for it every time.
Okay.
MJ, why are you being such a press button? You?
I'm sipping on my tea. I don't know who's triggered. I ain't the one having anxiety attacks online.
Oh.
So you're watching my mental illness and my conversations now, bitch. Ooh.
MJ.
I mean, I'm on the panel, so I tend to.
So you're watching and tracking, okay? And
I'm
now
not watching. I'm listening to the conversation.
Now you're
Dumb
trying to spit.
bitch.
Now you're trying to spit my mental health in my face. Oh, nice.
MJ.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna try and tell me I'm triggered, then yeah, I'm just gonna throw back in your face whatever I've heard, isn't it?
Okay, no, MJ, I don't fuck with
Are you
people's
bothered?
mental health. I don't fuck with people's mental health because that's a serious issue. Okay, okay.
I don't know why it's a shock to you, Mona. MJ will throw anything in your face. Anything that you say, anything that you say on here, she'll throw it in your face.
Can
Like,
and will
The
be
bitch
used
literally turned
against
around and
you.
said,
but
"At
it's
least
the
I don't
truth
have
though. Like
anxiety."
fat
Came up and said,
shaming,
"Yep,
mental illnesses. Like it's all like it's
There's
all
no limit,
fair
there's
game.
no
It's
line.
fair game.
Yep, I see that
Oh,
now.
I love this. It's MJ's a bully day. I love this.
No, you act like a bully. You act like a bully, but you can't bully me because I will check you, bitch. Like I said, what's good?
Bitch.
What's good? And are you going to battersea today?
Calm
What's good?
down,
And
love.
are
I
you going
can't
to
hear you
battersea?
through the
That's it.
anger. Just
What's
relax.
good?
When you're
And are you going
talking,
to
just
battersea?
relax, and then it might actually have some impact.
Okay, what's good? And are you going to Battersea today? That's it.
That's it.
Why do you keep questioning my life?
Dog's home.
Why do you keep questioning my life, but yet talks about my fucking mental illness?
Why are you trying to meet up with me? I don't understand. Like, you want to know where I live? You want to know if I'm going somewhere
Because
specific
I was threatened by
today?
a London bitch like you with a manly voice.
So go and find out who the London bitch is. Go and find out who the London bitch in Primark was. Go and find out who it was, because right now you're wasting your time.
You sound just like the bitch. My God, you could be twins.
Maybe. If she doesn't like you, maybe she is my twin.
Like I said, you sound just like the manly bitch that threatened me. So are you going Battersea today? Are you in Battersea at all? Oh, okay, that's what I thought. Don't check me, bitch.
Huh? What? Was I supposed to be scared?
Yeah, just stay away from Battersea if I was you.
Yeah, I'm not going to go to Battersea again.
Get on to you. Everyone knows you're in Battersea, MJ. So
MJ, are you going to give up your bad ways now? People have checked you now. Said give up your fat shaming, your slut shaming, your whore shaming, your mental illness shaming. Are you going to do all that? Yes or no?
Hold on. She's a slut shamer as well. Girl,
I'm going to remain consistent. I'm going to be who I am, and I ain't going to change for no one, especially some tramp like this.
Don't come for my community. Please do not come for my community. Sluts have rights too. Do not.
Bitch, you don't have a community. The only community you have is the community that you're fucking sucking the dick every night.
I have rights too. Do not slut shame me. Do not slut shame me on this panel. You're shaming sluts now, and also mental illness. Did you also shame fat people? Girl, I put on weight in COVID. Oh no, you're nasty.
Okay.
She's talking like sucking dicks is a bad thing.
Yeah, what's wrong with
Mona?
sucking
What do you
dicks?
think? What do you think about that, Mona?
That's what I don't understand. The woman talks like she goes to church and she's a godly, holy woman. MJ, if you had have you
she has actually read the Bible.
MJ goes to church. Is that why you're so upset?
Have you read the whole Bible, Mona?
The whole Bible.
Here's someone for some clarity.
Hey, man, like beefy.
Let me catch you, my youth.
Wait, hold on. Can we just establish something? Are you sharing a connection with Mona?
With who?
Beefy, what do you think about slut shaming?
This is the same bitch who said I've got Poundland Wi-Fi. So you notice you're mentioning things that the person on the phone mentioned. Poundland, Primark. I just find anything else you're going to say that sounds exactly like the person that was threatening me on the phone.
Anything
Poundland,
beginning with a P.
Primark, anything else.
MJ mentioned
Wow.
any high street shop.
I'm coming back here, bro. It's what's here.
Yeah, don't all speak at once, man.
Okay.
Man, like Beefy, what's going on? Yeah, man. Dope. Nah, not much. For real? Oh, that's mad. But isn't that rape, though?
So. Can you all stop talking over each other now?
All right, Beefy. Yeah, man. Come back soon, brother. Big up.
What's Poundland saying, MJ?
It's great. Everything's a pound in there.
Not anymore, it ain't.
Yeah.
Not anymore, it ain't.
Yeah,
what
well,
about people them?
Yeah,
Big up.
Yeah,
you come to talk to Mona, yeah?
Yeah,
You
fam.
say-
Captain Saberhold did forward. You get me? Come to liberate the tuntun them. You understand? Free up the tuntun.
Mona, are you there? Yo.
Nah. Obviously, my client ran away. So,
MJ,
yeah.
MJ,
But don't
right into a Wi-Fi box.
There's always a home for the tuntun on the Trill team. You understand? Yeah, we're open to all kinds of hoes and loose gal. You
Hoes,
understand?
skits, slags.
Yeah,
all
man.
of them.
Mona, can you come off mute and actually speak to the people that are on the panel and stop typing away in the chat?
Cunt! I've got a life! I've got a life! Shut up and don't talk to me!
You got a life, so you're typing in the chat. Okay.
Yes, because I need to hear a conversation, bitch! I don't want you to hear a conversation, bitch! Because you might use it against me, bitch!
Oh, okay. but they can hear you say,
bitch! Ask you a question. Mona, it's a gentleman that asked you a question.
Ari, I can't really talk. I've got someone here. Sorry.
This guy sound real sexy too.
Are you
See, you like them bad boys.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
I think that was you, Nate.
JEDI, brilliant. I love it.
She's clearly busy with a client. Let's give her a couple of minutes.
Oh, stop hating MJ, man.
MJ, man.
You sound full of rage.
Ah.
A bitter, cold rage that burns within you.
Yeah, MJ. She's not from Thailand. You shouldn't hate her.
What?
Shut up.
Thailand.
How can you get that
Phuket,
one? Was Jed's not
Phuket
there for
Island.
that? Oh, stop it. Fucking gone specific and everything, can. Fuck's sake.
That's where they all go.
Really trying to break
That's
my heart all over again.
No,
What are
man.
you doing, bro?
Don't be silly.
Give
I'm
me
sure you got someone there
PTSD
to
and
pick
shit.
up.
I'm gonna start crying.
You got someone to pick up the pieces. I'm sure.
But large up the panel.
Break my heart.
Yeah, what's going on there, man? Talk to
Say
me,
you
man.
love me again.
Man ain't working today, so I thought I'd bless the panel, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, fam. So I got a little piece of free time. I did jump on YouTube and see Miss Mona going crazy still. but I don't even know what the context is. So I did jump on to find out what the context is, what the smoke is, but kind of.
Yeah. Miss Mona is there, but she said she's got someone. She's got someone there or something.
That's a little bit crazy. But what's everyone on though, man? What's everyone saying though?
I'm just cool, man.
How are you, Ari? Long time no hair.
I'm just chilling, making women feel uncomfortable on the panel.
I'm chilling. Always like up your Instagram page.
Come on, big up yourself, man. Large up yourself. General Scripture Night. You there?
Scripture? Yeah, I don't know what's going on for these lot, man. These lot just come on to talk to Mona, man. And now Mona's not talking to them. I mean,
I know.
Okay, sorry, I'm here now. So Rob.
Good. Let's hear this. Let me mute.
Okay.
Yeah. So tell me about yourself, Miss Mona, because like, yeah, I'm new. I'm new to meeting you. So.
Okay, so I'm a troll on YouTube, and I go around causing. I look for people who are troublemakers or liars or scammers, and I try to bring them down. That's my main job.
Okay.
On YouTube, though, not in real life.
Why not in real life?
In real life, I do. It's a completely different work. I help in another way, but scammers and liars and people fronting and faking and putting a fake life and all that shit. No. So that's what I tend to like to bring those people down. Or people who are doxers, also doxers. They're another one.
So what do you do in real life, if you don't mind me asking?
Sorry?
What is it that you do in a real life, if you don't mind me asking?
Charity. I work in a charity, humanitarian.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Thanks, so what's this? I hear you're a liberated sketel as
and someone,
AKA self confessed sex fiend.
Someone told me, Rob, that you like sucking toes. Is that true?
Ooh.
Pardon?
I heard that you like sucking toes. Is that true?
That I like sucking toes?
Yeah.
No, definitely not.
Oh, okay.
Not.
So I thought someone wrote that in chat earlier.
That's not what about myself. No, I don't do that.
Okay, so you don't like sucking toes.
I'll be honest. I don't know. I don't know if I would enjoy that being done to myself. You feel me?
Oh, so you wouldn't mind a woman sucking your toe?
I don't know. You know, I've never had it, and I've never really thought about it. So.
Okay. So the person that said that in the chat, they're talking shit then.
Probably, yeah.
Probably. You should know if you like sucking toes or not.
Well, if they said my name, then they said
probably.
Yeah, this is my name.
I'm just saying, any man that sucks toes is a little bit fruity.
Yeah, probably. If the toe's cute enough, he probably
anything
would.
goes in your mouth as a man, you're fruity, son. Anyway, Mona, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
I wanted to know, is it possible for a woman to be a slut and be loyal to her current partner? Or does slutting and cheating, does that go hand in hand?
In my opinion, it does, because I don't believe hoes can be loyal. These hoes ain't loyal.
Same.
I don't know. That's just my opinion. That's why I have a main man and I've got a side nigga. You know, I can't do the whole. I just can't do the whole, loyal to one man. No, I like white dick, black dick. I can't. If I stay with a black man, I can't get the white dick. If I stay with a black dick, I can't get the white dick. If I stay with do you understand? I can't stay loyal. So my boyfriend knows.
Oh, that's bad news, man.
Well, I can't.
I don't know, man. Let's have his cake and eat it, innit? Pardon the pun.
So you would like a hoe, but you also like her to be loyal.
I like a personal hoe, yeah, just for my person.
It doesn't. All right,
personal hoe.
I don't think she would be. The reason why she's a hoe, well, unless she's a retired hoe. But okay, a retired hoe would be the one for you. Look for a retired
So
hoe.
you're saying I can't find a girl that's going to do all the dirty things I like, yet still remain loyal to me?
Like I said,
you're just shattering my dreams right now.
No, can't.
Literally
I gave you
shattering my dreams.
I gave you a perfect woman for you, a retired hoe. A retired hoe is a hoe that no longer hoes. She remains faithful in a relationship, but she used to be a hoe. And they're the dirtiest bitch. So look for a retired hoe. I haven't given up the game yet.
What age do they retire at?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask my mom. I don't know. I really don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd have to ask my mom. But no, hold on. Let me ask my mom. Mom, how long does hose last for?
They don't last that long. They don't.
As long as the pussy's good. As long as the pussy's good, they're working.
Okay, I just asked my mom. She said
it's
that
like a car, isn't it? Once it passes that 100,000 miles mark, that's it. It's done.
I just asked my mom. She said they retire.
100,000 miles on the pussy, you're done out here.
Ooh, that's some good advice. You got to find you a retired hoe.
No, because he said he wanted a hoe, but he's being like, you can't have a hoe that's still in the game. If she's still in the game, it's not the one for you. But ones like my mom who are out of the game, my mom would be for you.
How old's your mom? How old's your mom now?
She's
my age.
57, 58, and I'm 9. Maybe almost 50. I'm 100% because she's a lying hoe too. But you know how these hoes, they like to lie about the age. Oh, I'm really 50. Oh, sorry, I'm really they're 50, but I'm really 31. Can't you tell? Yeah, they lie about the age. So I can't be sure about my mom because she's another lying hoe.
No, they got retired strippers, retired hoes after they finish college and get established and get their own career started. And then they want to look for a man. You know what I'm saying? Am I lying here?
No, you're not. Like Cat Stacks, or there's Cat Stacks, and then there's other one, the one that could blow. She was like the one that sucked off all the celebrities. She's retired now. Her head game was crazy.
What was her name? Damn.
You know her, Ari. She's an American lady. Steph is her name Steph something? But she's retired now. She went through all the rappers. She was in all the music videos. She sucked them all off, and they said her head game was crazy. She was
her
best.
Name
She was the best.
Head something.
Yes.
Yeah, she's real pretty. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the girl. Her head game was crazy, and that's how she taught me how to work my mouth.
What?
Interesting.
But she used to use hands. How is that professional?
Well, she used hands and mouth. So there's videos that have been released. There's videos that have been released, and it showed how she would
that's her name, Superhead.
That's her name, Superhead. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, it showed how she would suck dick, and her throat never locked, her jaws never locked. Oh my god, I used to think, how does she do that? And then
olive oil.
What, to not lock so the jaws don't get locked?
Yeah, to keep it lubed up.
Yeah, that's a good trick. That's true. Thank you. Let me just put a note on that because I use something else. Let me put a note.
What are you using? Cocoa butter?
No, I'm using coconut oil.
Yeah, that'll work.
I use it to oil my joints, my jaw.
Oil for head? Hold on. Yeah. You use oil for head?
Yeah, my boyfriend likes it to be an hour long sometimes. What? I can't help
That's
it.
That's a dry-ass mouth then. If you need oil for head, your mouth is dry as fuck.
No, it's not oil for head. It's the jaws. It's for the jaws.
I'm too old to be even talking this type of language. I'm just listening to her.
Okay, no,
apparently, according to her, you're still in the age bracket.
My days are done.
You're still active.
No, sometimes RE, it's not the mouth that gets dry, it's your jaw. Sometimes your jaw gets locked or your mouth feels clammy sometimes. And when you're sucking dick for hours, or well, let's say half an hour, your jaw can get locked.
Mona, you said you use hands. Hands dry up shit, man.
Hands is cheating, man.
Yeah, it is. That's
cheating,
why
isn't
it's
it?
dried up and you need oil is because you're using hands.
I use both hands, mouth, arse, and cunt.
Yeah, but
around the world and back again.
Amen.
Been around the world.
I know the chat is tearing our ass up right now.
They probably are, especially when you've got someone who's jealous like MJ. She loves the attention, and I'm getting all the attention.
MJ's still
She's
young.
learning. Let her learn. Let her. She needs a little learning. That's
What
all.
does she need to learn? MJ's
I don't know.
we both know MJ's a fucking hoe. She's pretending like she's godly on this
She's
panel.
not.
Let's
She's not.
stop
She's a loyal
pretending.
chick. She's very
Oh,
loyal.
please, let's stop pretending. This one's a main hoe.
She's not. She's not. Honestly.
What the hell? Shut eye in his damn. He had one character for me. Cletus. Who is that lady that said Cletus? I was looking for her.
Yo.
Big up, Stops.
Big up.
Well, go on, Stops.
You lot sent.
Yeah, well, good, man. We're just learning, innit? Mona's teaching us about the ways of the hoes.
The honisms.
Hoisms.
Okay.
Because MJ was trying to slut shame her, saying she's this and that.
You know what she lubes? Oilless lube. How would you know about that shit, man?
Oilless lube?
You were saying, what was it? Olive oil.
Yeah, I'm just saying that if you eat a lot of olive oil, it keeps your joints supple.
Yeah, that's no wonder what they use down the Turkish oil wrestling.
Turkish women don't stop talking, fam. They got the jaw power. I've never seen a Turkish woman's jaw start seizing up, and then they can argue.
I have not witnessed that yet.
They can't argue, bro.
Tell him, Mona. He said he haven't witnessed it. Give him some kind of fantasy type.
Sorry.
Okay. She said they need to use lube because during fellatio. I don't know why. Why? I said because
I don't
you're
even
using
know
hands.
nothing about that.
Oh.
Sounds mad.
Oh.
Sorry?
I said it sounds mad, but I don't know nothing about it.
Okay,
what, do you know anything about cock worshipping?
You don't know cock worship. You don't understand it. You don't know cock worship? You don't understand women who are cock worshippers?
You know when you pull out your piece and she's just on her hands and knees like it's church?
Some women are cock worshippers and they know everything to prepare their mouth, their throat, their hands, their cons, everything. You don't know what women who worship cocks do?
Not even.
It's on site, bro. It's on site.
You've never met a woman addicted to sucking cock? Wow.
Yeah, I've met Mona.
Oh, okay. So you don't know that
I'm joking.
Oh, okay.
But no, I don't know about no cock Bibles, nothing. Stuff like that. I just say that. No. Cock worshiping, sorry. That's mad. I'm sorry to all my Christians. That was purely accident.
Oh yeah. You're one of those. He trying to just stop the conversation. No, what is she doing there? Why are you talking to these Betty women's up here? But you want to learn about it, or what you come up here for? To learn about it or listen to it? Or are you interested in Mona and what she's saying? Or what's going on with you?
No, I just wanted to come here. Why not?
To what? Throw some holy water on us? What's going on?
They call that facials.
Whoa.
Oh.
It is called facials. It isn't.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with the words you're using here, man. So I can use it. Nah, I just came here, man. To say, yo, show love. Wagwan people.
Big ups.
Wagwan.
Stopzilla. What's going on with you then, bro? What's going on
but
with
I got
you?
hit with a Rona, man. But yeah,
A Rona?
man, I'm good now. Yeah, man. You know that thing that's in the air?
Yeah, the Rona.
Killing
Yeah.
our people? Yeah.
Mona said she's got the cure for the Rona.
I fucked COVID and I came back negative, so I can't get COVID.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I had sex with my partner who had COVID. I never got it.
So you're positive that you don't want to get shit like no COVID?
No, she's negative. She's not positive.
What I'm
she's
saying
negative.
is I fucked COVID and I came back negative, meaning I had sex with someone who had COVID. I never caught it. He was even at my house. I never caught it. I've
Okay.
been around 2 people with COVID. I've never caught it. So, and then
So you
sometimes I
like
even
living
wonder,
life on
is
the
it
edge,
real?
I'm guessing.
Sorry?
You like living life on the edge.
Very much so.
On the tip. On the tip.
Exactly. I
I
like
don't know how
living
you're
life. I like
doing a
living
leap
life
of
on the edge,
faith
on the
on
tip
the
of
D
what?
like that.
You gotta repeat it. They didn't hear you.
I'm sorry. What do you want me to repeat?
No.
What is it you got the tip of?
No, you said that I like living life on the edge, and then you said no. She likes living life on the edge of on the tip. Tip of what?
On the
I said.
tip. Tip of
And I
my
said
dick.
tip of what?
She knew that was coming. That's why you had to ask again. What the fuck?
I like the way she laughs though. She's like
So what if it's HIV? Would you also risk it? Would you think like, oh, I can come around this, I can work my way
No,
around
I
it,
would have
not
sex.
getting
Okay, I would have sex with someone with anything that's curable. But if you don't have something curable, I wouldn't fuck with you. HIV
well,
is not curable.
Dr. Sebi can cure HIV, so would you
He's dead.
risk it?
He's
Huh?
dead. He's dead, and no one else is cured with his recipes and all that. No one else I know is cured with his Sorry, no one's cured with the things, the instructions and all that he left behind. So I wouldn't fuck someone with HIV, herpes, anything that's not curable. No. But if you had like something that's like syphilis or gonorrhea, yeah, why not?
What?
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
she's
kind
not
of
saying
scary.
anything that's curable.
I'm open-minded. That's all, Ari.
Oh hell no.
She doesn't discriminate. I'm guessing.
All inclusive.
All inclusive. What if the person's in a wheelchair?
Okay, you see, that doesn't bother me. Like, that's what. Okay, what's wrong with someone in a wheelchair anyway? What would be wrong with that?
I never said anything. I'm asking you.
Oh, okay, yeah, definitely. No, there would be nothing wrong with someone's in a wheelchair as long as their mind and their the way they treat me is good. Then it wouldn't really matter.
Yeah, of course they'll treat you good because they're in a
Because they
wheelchair. I'm
can't get away
guessing.
from me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They can roll away from it.
Yo, that's really not educational at all.
That
That's
is
not
educational.
My God, no. I'm talking about. You said you would have sex with someone that has syphilis or gonorrhea.
Anyone who has,
Gonorrhea.
as long
Have
as
you
you've got
seen?
something. Sorry,
Have you
Ari.
seen? I know you studied up on how that affects the man and what comes out of his the tip. Oh God, let me not even.
No, like I
about it.
said, someone said to me, "Would I have sex with someone if they have HIV?" And I said, "I wouldn't have sex with anything that's not curable. That's it."
Okay. Forget curable. What if he hasn't taken a shower in a month? He's been working.
I would supply him with bath, showers,
You don't want no
we
bath.
call it oils, and soap.
He wants
I
to
would
get down
supply
and
him with
dirty
that.
right now. No.
Sorry?
Right. Because
But what's hold on. But what's a gonorrhea though? Is that like a new fruit?
No, it's a disease. It's a sexual disease. God, how old are you?
I don't know. I've never contracted no gonorrhea, but
Have you studied on have you ever studied on sexual transmitted disease?
Who, me, Ari?
No, the square dude right there.
Nah, I mean I know like few basics ones, but like gonorrhea is my
What's the
first one.
basic
I've
ones?
never.
What's the basic ones?
Gonorrhea?
What's the basic ones you know?
Was it? HIV, gonorrhea. But gonorrhea, like you said, I'm saying the same thing like you said, so looks
Yeah,
like I
you
do
are.
know.
Now, he was saying to you, Mona, that if he haven't, he worked for a whole month, he washed his ass for a whole month, right? Would you go out? You said you'll provide him for some soap. He said he don't want to use that. He just wants you to get down and dirty.
Yeah,
Okay, well,
I
I'm
know
sorry.
scrub.
I don't suck homeless men's dicks because that's something even I have a limit.
If you're a hoe, hoes don't have a choice.
No, I'm a specific hoe. I can choose whose dick, like
Wait. But
No,
some
we're
homeless
going too
guys.
far now. A dick that has been washed for a month? Come off it, mate. Come on, that's going too far now.
Oh yeah, yeah. I hear that. But homeless people going too far. Why is it going too far though? I mean, they still have feelings, you know.
Because I do have, even though I will take you with all kinds of illnesses, even if you're in a wheelchair. Someone said that Mona and another person sitting in a wheelchair, sitting in a tree, but said sitting in a wheelchair. What, I can't remember the name. Anyways, yeah. So I do have a sensitive nose. I'm very sensitive to smells. So that's the only problem. Very, very sensitive to smells. I
Wait a
can't
minute,
take
hold
someone
on
who's
now,
sick.
Mona. You
Huh?
pride yourself for being a hoe and how you
Mhm.
like sucking dick and all this,
Yeah,
taking in the ass and all of this, right?
yeah, yeah.
So a hoe, we all know she
Mhm.
hoes for money, pounds or whatever you want to call it, right?
Yeah.
Now, if it's a dirty homeless motherfucker who got some money, pounds or whatever, and want his dick sucked,
Mhm.
you understand? And a
Yeah.
hoe gonna have to take that money for the
No,
So
pimp
yeah,
or
but you need
pimping
to
exactly.
your
remember,
damn self.
RE. But you need to remember, I'm a free hoe. I'm a free hoe. No one
Oh, you're a
pays me.
freelancing hoe.
Oh, you wait a minute, wait a minute. So
Yeah,
you hoeing for free?
yeah. I don't pay. Why would I let them pay?
Oh, you,
No
oh
way.
my
So
God.
that's
Let
why I
me
can be
Oh,
see.
so
specific. But do you see why I can
wait. So
be
you're a
specific
promo
now?
hoe. So you're a
Sorry.
promo hoe. I get it.
Yeah, like do you see why I can be specific now? I can choose who
Like a
because, like for
demo, like a
example,
demo.
Like,
But you know them
like a
PlayStation 2
demo
games, like
hoe.
you can only play like 20 minutes of it. Man, I love that shit,
It's
man.
a
I
demo
fell in love with
hoe.
some games. You're a demo hoe, man. Oh yeah, yeah. You're not a demo god. You're a demo.
He said a demo hoe. I'm gonna use that.
no, but seriously,
Yo, Mona,
I love the
on the
way you
real,
said,
Mona.
okay. Oh, sorry.
Let me put it down you pimp style. Yo, you ain't got to be going out there, hoeing for nothing. You know what I'm saying? You need to get with a pimp. You understand me?
Okay.
Yeah.
And show
Oh,
you
so
how to
would you?
get them pounds, bitch.
Oh my God, RE's trying to be
Yeah.
my Pinterest. RE's trying to shoot her shot to be my Pinterest. I can't believe this.
All of
She
my
playing, man. She
motherfucking
playing, man.
cash apps are deactivated. I can't be your pimp. I'm sorry, I'm too old. But we got some real bad ones that be coming over here. We got a hoe that need a pimp over here on this panel. Somebody hit the link. No, I'm fucking with you.
We need a pimp to join, man.
A demo hoe. I got to use that shit.
Yeah, like for example, I wouldn't suck off a homeless man or men who smell. And then and then also if a man's nut cum tastes awful, I'll spit that shit right back in his face. I do pick and choose what I don't like. So if he tastes off and he's not drinking like pineapple or doing things to help his semen taste good, I will spit that shit right back in his
This
mouth
man's drinking
or in his
lemon
face.
all day, and he's telling you
Ew,
taste
yeah,
it.
there's
So
some
you
men
need
that
to
it
watch out.
tastes vile. It tastes like sick. It tastes like dog sick or some shit. Like that,
Toxic.
I don't swallow that.
But how? Wait. Okay, that's mad. That's very mad. So how would you even know before do you just? I'm guessing you take the leap, innit?
And like
Please let
pre-cum, you
this
can
man
taste it in
taste
the
like
pre-cum.
strawberries.
No, you can taste it in the pre-cum. Like once I start tasting the pre-cum and it has that weird taste, that vile taste, that shit's gonna go
What
right
if it
back in
goes?
your face.
That's not the real taste. That's just the demo.
Okay, well, most of us. Okay, so if it tastes bad with
I'm
pre-cum,
joking.
imagine if when it comes in your mouth. If his pre-cum tastes bad, imagine his ejaculation. But yes, once he ejaculates and it tastes like shit or like a homeless man, I will spit it right back in his mouth because I don't swallow that.
Well, you better pray it's not like
I
Connor
leave him
likes
to
it.
swallow it.
God
Wow.
damn.
Where is Goddess? Where is Goddess? Where is Empress Janet? Where is these females that we can just have this kind of conversation?
So why would
Because
you even
this
be brave
girl's
enough to
wild
spit?
as
I
fuck,
don't think you
man.
would do that right in their face because you'll wake up in hospital. Let's be real.
No, it's called snowballing.
She'll probably swallow and be like, and that's it.
Sorry, did you say I'll probably swallow?
Yeah.
No, he
Because
said you
how?
wouldn't spit it in the man's face
Yeah, you
because
wouldn't
you
spit on a
probably end up
man's
in the
face
hospital.
because it'll broke you up.
Right. Want his
Okay.
money back? Oh no, ain't no
Okay,
money involved. My bad.
RE, Jedi, and everyone else. I'll be back in a minute. I just got to answer a call. Sorry.
If you
Get
missed
that
me, what
money,
the fuck?
honey.
She was just chatting
Make
to me
that
for the
money.
past 2 minutes. Okay, she about to go taste some seaman.
Stop. Man, we better change this narrative before Jedi get motherfucking flagged, man. This ain't good.
Oh, the views gonna go now. The views gonna go now. Actually, wait, let me switch to my
Where's
phone. Give me a
Jedi?
minute, please.
Where's
He's here.
Christian? Where
I think
everybody?
so.
Why y'all shit freestyle? Do something. Say something. Shit.
Freestyle, you
Moho.
freestyle.
I'm gonna use that shit.
I heard you freestyle before. You good?
No, I'm not. All right.
You're American, so you must be good on default.
No. I'm not good, dude. If I see Jedi hop on that link with Sniper, shit, I'm right in the damn chat watching. I ain't gonna be up there fucking up their flow. Fuck that. No.
Hold on. I'm just gonna switch to my phone. 1 sec.
Jedi, where are y'all? What?
Yo, I'm back in the room. Apologies.
Who is
Apologies. What we saying?
Who's that?
It's
Who
your boy
talking?
name RAHRAY.
Oh.
You can hear me, yeah?
Yeah, now.
So you saying though,
Well, the
Ari, how's
topic of the
everything
show
over your
says she has to call. She'll be back.
So how's everything over your side, Ari?
Well, I was just looking in the celebrity news and seeing that Benzino got caught in a hotel room with some man. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
The rapper's Benzino.
Yeah, fuck that. That's all gazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't really support that.
I'm like, what? Benzino? I remember him going against that, but anyway, that I don't know what's going on. I don't want to talk about no war or nothing. I don't want to hear that shit. Not right now. I didn't even look on Instagram this morning. I don't know what's going on. I've been up since 4:30 this morning.
Yeah, man, we got hella works going on, man. I'm appreciating this little break I have right now. Shit. But yeah, Chevelle's got music coming, flipping, Todd's got music forwarding.
It'll be out March what, 20th?
Depends what. Chevelle's got a release. Yeah, 20th.
I think it's the 20th of March. I'm waiting on it.
Yeah.
I'm waiting on the video.
Yeah, big drips.
Yeah.
Some big drips forwarding
It just
stuff.
seems like y'all. I mean, I listen to y'all music every morning. I mean, it's just I'm just wearing it out.
No, man, we appreciate that. We appreciate that.
Learning the lyrics, you know.
Yeah.
But y'all don't do too much of the videos. I guess you don't have enough time for production and stuff like that. I guess because everybody work and do other things too.
That's it. And to be honest, there's not a lot of videographers that are serious around, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem, man. Like works can be done, but it's not hitting certain standards, so it's just an issue, man.
Right.
But large up all the videographers out there. If you need works, hit up the team. You know, we're there, man. We're good for it. But
and a good thing that it's been presented on YouTube also, because a lot of people on IG, and one thing when y'all go live on IG, it's only what, about an hour, and then they'll cut you off, and then y'all have to restart it again.
Yeah.
I'm like, why they always go live on IG when they don't do it on YouTube or something like that? But I guess the money is on IG, you know.
That's where the majority of probably a lot of people's followings
from other countries, right?
Yeah, their followings there, so they're just trying to reach their following.
Right. Okay, I got it.
Back to their routes of donations and whatnot. That's
right. Because y'all last showcase was what, last last Saturday or something, and I had to catch 2 of y'all lives.
Yeah.
There's one DJ and it was another DJ because I think you was performing. I don't know. The
No, I
idea was
was doing the
it kept
DJ.
going off. I don't think your page was showing the live. It was another.
Oh yeah, no, I weren't live. I weren't live.
Yeah. It was another page I had caught the highlights. And I'm like, God, why does it keep on going off? And you know, it IG would erase it after 24 hours. I'm like, let me grab a little sample of it, you know, because I don't know how y'all do it in your country, but if you have enough American followings, you know, usually you can ask us to hit your Cash App or your PayPal, and then you're live streaming and stuff like that. That's just an idea I'll throw out to you.
Nah, give thanks, man. I appreciate that. I'll take that on board as well.
If y'all want to do that shit on YouTube for y'all people, because y'all got the biggest following from your own people on YouTube. Because like when they do the verses, you know, from the American verses, and you see the verses on IG. I don't know why they don't cut off after an hour, but a lot of people sample their shit on YouTube and get thousands of views. If you notice, they get more views on YouTube than the actual verse page, you know?
Yeah. A lot, to be honest, a lot of it is due to the marketing, innit? It depends where how you're marketing. It's all down to marketing and where you're pushing.
Right.
That is the most important thing. A lot of people don't actually look into that.
Right.
People don't look into that. Trust me. Right now, what I'm trying to formulate are just vibes. I won't lie. Like I'm trying to organize some cookouts this year, man. Some barbecues, some step outs. Yeah, man. Shit.
Right, because when I watch y'all, it's more like it look like y'all do it for a hobby and not as a career, you know.
That's it, man.
As it just looked like it's just a hobby thing from my point of view, you know.
A lot of it is. I wouldn't say a hobby because there's artists that are literally
real good, yeah.
Right. As team, this is our life, man. This is our life. So,
and it come real natural. I could just tell by y'all stories, the stories y'all tell in your music.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I love it. I fell in love with y'all music for about a year now. I can't deal with the drill thing. I can't, that self-snitching shit. I can't. The beat is cool. I love the beat. My kids love it. I don't know why they love that killing type, self-snitching type shit, but yeah.
It's
I
always
like y'all.
It's always the beat. That's the thing. It's always the beat.
Yeah,
like we have a style called grime. I don't know if you're familiar with grime music, but grime
no,
music.
I'm gonna write that down though.
Grime music was like early 2000s, I'd say, versions of hip hop, UK version of hip hop, and it kind of got the same press as drill in regards to being very much violent. Yeah, but to be honest, it's man, like there's the thing about like drill. It is self-snitching, but it's also documentation, isn't it? Like it depends how you use it. Words sound power and them things. So I can't knock drill, but I can knock certain artists. That makes sense. If man attack me shit,
I'm not knocking the drill. I just said they telling on themselves.
Yeah, and I can agree with that.
That's all I had to say. Just like most gangster raps out here in America, you know, like Master P brother. What was that? What was his? C Murder. That was his name. That's how he did time for a record that he had said he doing time for that. You know, crazy things that these new artists is doing out here in America.
So what's the latest foolishness that's going on in America, man? What's popping over there?
In real life or celebrity or in the sector of YouTube?
Bit everything, man. Bit everything. What's going on?
Well, in the sector of YouTube, let's just do the YouTube thing since we on here. In the black sector where I'm located at is this woman that's been a part of the Hebrew Israelites or whatever you want to call them, young Pharaoh and them. She's a part of them. She got married to a porn star. And come to find out, she didn't know that he had doxed her.
He had
So
what?
now everybody, yeah.
Sorry, what did he
Her
have?
porn star husband had doxed all of her information on YouTube. So that's it's currently going on right now, which I'm about to look at and see what happened. Come to find out, they got a whole lot of videos and stuff like that of various women that he's been having these relations with before he got married and during him being married. So I'm looking into that. By her being a part of that sector, it's kind of affecting the Hebrews and all of this kind of bullshit. I don't know what's going on, but yeah, that's supposed to be the big thing right now. I don't know what the fuck I said either.
I'll be real. Listen, I don't know how you keep up with so much drama. You know, the way I stay away from drama, I don't understand it still. Yo,
Yeah, it's a lot of drama.
About Americans as well. I feel like Americans are, I don't know how to word it yet, but I feel like you lot are a lot more easily capsulated by drama. Like
that's all we do is drama.
Yeah, like I can't stand that shit, man. If I got a problem with you, it's done and dusted there. Like I can't carry feelings because you get me. Like, yeah.
It's so bad to the point of just like when Mona come over here and focus on the chat, they over there focus on the chat and make a whole live about what the person said in the chat. I'm like, really? Come on now. And be like 200 something people watching. I'm like,
yeah.
You mean to tell me you making a YouTube career over and people want to watch and want to see these type of things happening? Like you guys over here, I can chill with y'all, Jedi. Y'all be on certain topics and everything, you know, and it'd be all cool and mellow. The people over there find it boring. What they find is cool is, oh, this person says something about me. Oh, I'm gonna strike a live and roast them. And they'll be on a roast tirade for about 2 to 3 hours with almost 300 to 500 people in their damn chat.
Yep.
And they make money off of it. I said, I tried that when I first started going live, and it was cool until I started getting headaches, and you know, I wasn't feeling, maybe because of my age, I don't know, but yeah, it wasn't healthy for me, so I left it alone.
Yeah, man, that don't seem like no natural thing you want to keep keeping up with. Like that does just seem like you're just naturally, slowly but surely, just fucking with your own head, like building up some fucking mental health issues on yourself, because it's not natural for you to want to wake up and just find a reason to flipping roast someone and moan at someone and cuss down someone. That's a whole load of negative energy you're just breathing in.
Right. It was during the COVID time anyway, so and nobody wasn't leaving the house. Everybody was online, and you know, I just found it entertaining until it got to my health, and I just left it alone.
Yeah.
Then my kids used to always say, "Mom, you be hollering at people you don't know." I'm like, "I know, but look at the Cash App. Look at the Cash App. Look what they look." And then I just got tired, you know.
Shit.
Well, it looked like I got to go and handle my situation. So you guys have a great day, and I'll be watching. Okay, bye.
Love. Yo, Scripts, Trill, why not say? Nah, you can't leave me to hold down the fort by myself, you know. Like, real talk. Yo, brothers them. Yo, large up everyone locked in. I'm not gonna lie, they did leave me to hold down the fort. Like, me, you know. Fuckery. Scripts. Red Pill. No, you lot are fucked up. Anyway, large up people. I'm gonna slide out as well still. Hopefully one of the brothers come back and say something. But yeah, big up all up.
Yo, what about people? Anyone want to jump on? Jump on. What's everyone saying? Everyone just cut out. Anyone want to jump on? Jump on. Oh shit. What go on, family? 102 people in the building. You lot saying, man? Hit that like button, cash at PayPal if you ain't already. Zilla?
Yo. Right, everyone gone.
Yeah, fam. But seen they cut out still. You get me?
Right. Did I take that long? What you saying though?
Nothing, man. What going, brother?
No, man. Still surviving.
Hold on one second. Jump on, bro. I don't know who this is.
Yeah, that's what was getting funny before, man. Everyone come on, man.
Yo, Griffin.
And that thing Mona was mad. I see the video of her crying and that.
Is it one sec?
Cool.
Yo, Griffin. Griffin, you there?
These nuts. Send this nigga back to Griffin, though.
That's so
Out of here.
Idiot.
Man said, yeah, he got you, though, still.
Yeah, but yeah, what go on? Yeah, but what you say though, man? I heard you had the fucking mad little. You get me?
Yeah, man, my nephew gave it to me, man. Nothing.
Yeah, I kind of had something like that myself, free boy. You get me? I was mash up still.
Yeah. Who's playing right now? Is that FIFA?
Yeah, that's FIFA still. Yeah, FIFA.
Hey, Zulu, I need to play your FIFA, man. If you can hear me, innit?
Zulu?
Yeah, he says he plays FIFA, innit? So.
He said Zulu's on this, yeah?
Yeah, he's saying good at FIFA. I don't know, innit? I actually don't know. But I'm gonna have to see it out. See what he's saying real quick. UFC, he aight. Ain't that bad. Hey, wait, so you didn't go to the event? No.
No, I was supposed to still, but I didn't quite make it there, brother.
Okay. I was just gonna ask you how it was, though. So can I ask you?
You said, did you reach, yeah?
Me? Nah, man. Yeah. In the yard.
I heard it was definitely a vibe still.
Yeah, I heard the little tutu stories of Bibi ran there. And he was calling around the floor, man. Bibi, where are you, man?
People distributing brown cheese and them thing. They heard it was wild.
Brown cheese? That's the first time I ever heard of something like brown cheese. You like getting creative in the toilet. I don't know what's going on.
It's a Mazza, man. It's a Mazza.
Hopefully it tastes good, innit?
But I wouldn't know, and I'm not trying to find out, to tell you the truth.
Nah, I'm saying to whoever was given that to, hopefully it tastes good, innit?
It's a Mazza, man. But yeah, other than that, what you been saying though, man? What go on? I spoke to you in a minute.
Yeah, man. Just did that. Yeah, man. No more work. Had to work.
Oh, why did you even
Dude, just wait first.
fucking dickhead out of it? Who you fuck let them on, bro?
You're not getting too active with this, man. What's going on?
Fucking bored, bro. But yeah, you were saying, man.
I don't know what I was saying, man. I kind of lost my train of thought.
What about 93 in the building, man? What on, people? What on?
Show some love, man. Like up the thing. Like up the thing, please. So I'm just reading the chat. Brown cheese on hard dough bread is actually alright. MD go true. I just never had a brown cheese in it.
Ah, shit. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm here. I bought the brown cheese. Big up, guys.
Was it you with the brown cheese?
Yeah, I brought it up, but you guys weren't there. Like
I had the, the thing you can't say.
Okay, cool. I get it. What about you, Emzanini? Disappearing like that. I was waiting for you, man.
What, to offer me some brown cheese?
And some other stuff too.
Oh shit! What was the other stuff?
I brought some stuff here.
So you brought it from like Scandinavia, right?
Yeah.
Half day. You could have brought a Viking sword or a helmet.
Massive Viking sword. How the hell am I going to feel accustomed to that thing?
She did bring something good. She brought gingerbread cookies. That was banging.
Oh, you would like that. You would like that.
You must like gingerbread like things.
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even try the brown cheese.
Now people liked it though. Come on.
Yeah. No, they did. They said it tasted like Nestle milk. Like if Nestle's on milk.
Nestle milk.
Hey, Con, what the fuck are you
doing?
frying?
The madness.
What are you frying, bro?
What's going on? Or was that running the tap?
Doing a little Mediterranean thing. A little
sounds like you're frying your phone.
Nah, man. I got a good mic, that's all.
Pasta and iPhone.
A little mincemeat's in the pan here. Gonna go with some pasta in the oven with a little bechamel.
I wanna rate you.
You wanna rate me, yeah? Big up, bro.
You said one day you're talking about food and you're talking about olive, was it? Pepper oil? Chili pepper oil or something like that you can get from Aldi. I saw it, I grabbed it.
Chili oil.
Yeah, it's oil.
We can just make that stuff yourself. Why are you going to pay extra in the supermarket for something that you can just make yourself at home?
That means I have to go to the kitchen. That's long.
Because he's not a woman. A woman would do that. A man would
Like,
just buy
come on
it.
now, we just buy
A man would just
oil.
buy it, innit?
Nah, man, you lazy. Right.
Yeah, I am lazy.
No, I was making my own on camera.
Yeah, I was going to say, I swear I've seen you make it before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm domesticated like that.
Oh, proper little woman, aren't you?
I am, innit?
I'm domesticated.
Domesticated.
I'm a civilized barbarian.
Oh, wow.
You said it, not us. Don't throw that out there.
I'm proud. I'm proud.
You
I've come a
said
long
it.
way. I've actually come a long way in life, you know. I'm trying to be
Took
a good
you a
example,
while,
good role
but you
model
got
for my
there.
children.
Well
you
done,
know?
well done. Bro.
Exactly.
Proud of
Got
you.
there in the end.
Yeah. Would you say you matured a lot more when you had your kids?
100%.
Mm.
Not just matured, but like motivated to do
Yeah.
stuff.
Like had a completely different perspective on life, sort of thing.
100% different, yeah. 100% different. Yeah, I would advise anybody. Well, can't say anybody. I don't know if it'll work for everybody.
Don't mind me
but-
asking. How old are you?
How old am I now?
I didn't know you.
48. I'm 48.
Okay.
But I don't look
mashallah.
it though. That's the thing.
Young, bro. Not
I am
gonna lie.
young, man. I'm young. I'm 48 years young.
Let's get it. You got 2 more years till you're old.
We're gonna go out kicking and screaming, bro. There's no getting old in this game. Get me?
100.
What are you saying, guys?
Axum, you okay? You having a good day today?
Yeah.
I like it when you're in a good mood.
Aw. So what are you trying
Some
to
bullshit, some bullshit, MJ, man.
Oh, is it?
I'm trying the third time.
It's the same person, yeah?
Probably. That's why I've left it. You get me? I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, no, because we know a person by this name.
Okay.
But obviously, I'm not sure if it's...
Go on, try it if you get me, but I think it's probably
Let
the
me
same.
just...
To be quite honest.
Hello?
Oh, shit.
Do you know what? Bro, if anything, just type in the chat if it's you, innit? And then we'll know.
You just need to get a fucking life, man. Like, are you really that bored? Like, go do
And
something.
you notice as well, it does tend to happen. Like, we get a couple of them at once, innit?
Yeah.
Madness, madness. So what are you saying? Khan, you cooking up your pork mince, yeah?
Oh, shit.
Nah.
Oh, shit.
Pork, yeah?
I mean, lamb. I mean, was it lamb or beef? Or which one?
Pork is actually one of the most unhealthy things you can eat.
That's
I
why
know a
she
lot.
said it.
I know a lot of
That's
chefs
why she
don't
said it,
even
though.
eat pork.
Yeah.
They don't even touch it, and they're not even Muslim. A lot of people don't eat pork.
Exactly.
because
Very
I don't eat
unhealthy.
pork.
Yeah,
Very
because
unhealthy.
they've realised over the last couple years or the last couple decades that it's not really the best thing to be eating.
That's not even a Muslim thing. A couple of people don't even eat pork and they're not even Muslim.
Yeah, for real. And, you know, the mad thing for me is like when I used to say to people, "Oh, I don't eat pork. Or I don't eat red meat." They're like, "Why? Are you Muslim? Are you? Is it a religious thing?" No, I'm not eating that.
I just don't know. I know it's unhealthy. So when I start,
Yeah, just choose not to eat it. That's all.
Yeah, exactly. And I look to the left. I see Muslim people eating pork. So
Who? What Muslim people eating pork? Don't lie.
Oh, don't you start
I was
lying.
like, swear down. What? I thought it was just me. I thought it was
That's
just
lies, bro. I ain't seen no Muslims eating pork, bro.
Yeah, no, I don't.
They'll
wouldn't know
drink.
about
Muslims
that
are
still.
funny
I've
because
never
they'll
heard
drink
that.
alcohol. They'll drink alcohol, but they won't.
Yeah, I
drink
know
pork.
Muslims that drink. Yeah, I know Muslims that drink alcohol.
But they
for
won't
sure.
eat pork though. You could put a gun to their head, they won't eat pork.
I reckon
Trust
there's
me.
some that probably have.
nah, that's some that do, man.
There's
That's
some that
I've seen
won't,
them, man.
like, you know, don't take it so serious, whatever, innit?
Oh shit, keeping it real said I know a lot of Muslims that eat pork. Do you want to like jump on and explain that keeping it real?
It's probably water on a fake account.
Oh shit.
No, that's keeping it real. He's real. Big up, bro.
Some people do eat pork, man. Let's be
My
real.
boy eating a full English. Swear down me, best.
Bruv, real hate Islam ever since his mum
When's best? My
ever
cousin
since
be
his mum
doing that, man.
converted to
My
Islam.
cousin be doing that. It's mad.
So wait. So Zilla, you hear us asking a question about Muslims eating pork, and then you're just keeping quiet and saying
I did say my cousin. I did say. I don't know if you heard me. I did say it. You want to put it back?
Okay. Right, you said that quiet still. I can't lie.
Probably everyone's talking over each other.
Yeah, no, that's mad
I
still.
don't know if he still does it now, but this guy, he was in the, you know, McDonald's, the breakfast thing. You know, they serve up most bacon things and whatever.
Yeah.
So he was in the queue, and then he got his thing, and he turned around. He sees some brother with a full beard and everything.
Oh shit!
He was there smiling. He put the food away, and he waited for my man to cut. He grabbed the food. And
Maybe he just got an egg McMuffin with sausage.
Yeah. I can't remember what it was. It was years ago.
I suppose maybe some people could be intrigued as well, and think, I wonder what it actually tastes like. Maybe they just try it.
Exactly.
It's, you know, when you've been kept away for something as well, like most of your life, you're like, what am I missing out on?
Yeah, do you know what?
The crazy part, like I was showing videos and that, like, and then I was like, yeah. At one point, I was close to saying like, I don't want to eat no animals. You know.
Yeah, the more you look into it, the crazier it gets.
When he tried to lie and say it was turkey bacon, the pussy.
I was thinking about it when I was in Witherspoons. I wonder how many of the people that was ordering full English were actually Muslim.
There's one brother that kept getting the full English, but he was new to the country. A couple of his friends showed it to him. One day he took someone with him. He ordered the shit, and they're like, "Yo, you know this has bacon."
Oh
He goes,
no,
what?
he didn't know it was
He
pork.
goes, yeah. He goes, what this? He goes, this is the best
Oh,
thing.
imagine man's eating up sausage and bacon, thinking,
Yeah,
"Oh
yeah.
yeah, this beef tastes nice."
Yeah, he continued
Bruh.
going there for a couple more months and then he cut it off, innit? But
So wait, so what? How did he not make the distinction that it was?
Brother, if you've never had
Like,
pork
he's
before and you go
he's
to a
never had
different
pork before.
country,
Yeah.
you're probably
Yeah.
just thinking it's different
It was fresh.
flavors, different
And
seasoning, whatever in the food, isn't it? Or lack of
someone showed it
seasoning.
to him. Someone took him there and showed it to him. And he asked him, what's the name of this? And they told him, and then he just kept going in it. He liked it.
So what? Just because he's not from
And
the
then he
country?
took someone else, yeah, and then he took someone else with him.
Yeah.
And then they realized, like, yo, this is, you're eating haram thing. And then...
So what? Forgive me, yeah, but just because I can't speak like a certain language, yeah, don't mean that I don't know how to figure out how to ask if something's in the food, bro. That's just, you get me? I'll find a way.
Some people are, some people don't, but it is what it is.
I'll find a way. Miss Mona, Ross Clark.
Hi, Jedi.
Man said he's asked about the hood, man.
And hi, everyone else.
Black pudding, though.
It's
Black
Con
pudding has got to be
here.
the
It's
nastiest thing if you're
Con
going to
here.
eat
I'd like to speak
anything.
to you.
Sorry, say that again, Mona.
Hi, hi, Con. I just want you to judge me. I want you to judge my picture. Tell me what rating you give me. Yeah, like, do you give me a 5 or a 1 or 10? Okay, I'm gonna change my picture. Give me 2 minutes. Thanks.
All right.
Yeah, go on. Where you gonna put your picture then?
She said, give me her 2 minutes. All right, thanks. So, you just gotta wait 2 minutes, bro.
So anyway, yeah, I was just, you get me, baffled how my man just was getting served, you get me, pork and that I didn't even realize. But yeah, saying that and it happens, man. You get me?
If someone orders for you, but yeah, they should tell you anyway, but yeah.
I tell you, one of the things that used to catch people out at Spoons was the lasagna, because the lasagna had bacon in it. But unless you read the actual ingredients, like, you got the main thing on the menu where it'll say like beef lasagna,
Yeah.
and then under that it'll say beef mince with cheese sauce, whatever in it, and it said bacon. But there's a couple of times that I didn't even realize that it had bacon in it. And then one chick came up to the bar one day, she's like, I'm sure this has got bacon. I'm like, no, it's a beef lasagna. And I'm like, hold on a minute, let me go check the menu. Oh shit, it's got bacon. But sorry, that's on you, love, isn't it? Because it's down to you to read what, like, it's not like we've hidden that has bacon in it.
Yeah, you gotta ask.
You gotta read the full thing, innit? Or ask. Yeah. But yeah, they're the little sly ones I don't like, because that could easily fill someone, because you're just thinking, oh, it's a beef lasagna. Like, I remember one time looking at it was frozen chicken sausages or something like that. And the person I was with was like, no, check the ingredients in them, because sometimes it's got pork in it. I looked at the thing, it's got 1% pork. I'm like, why are you calling it chicken sausages then? Like, it may only be 1% pork, but I wanted to buy them because people that's coming around don't eat pork, innit? So what am I going to do? Say, oh, don't worry, look, it's only 1% pork.
How the alternatives still have the primary? It don't make sense. Real quick, Emza, are you playing divisions or foot?
Career still.
Career, okay.
Right now, man's at Brighton.
Player.
Yeah, I had to leave Borussia Mönchengladbach because they were fucking up my career, blood.
Yeah.
Yo, Emzalini, you might know a bit about this. Can you explain what's going to happen with Chelsea Football Club?
They're going to be fine, man. As soon as the club gets sold, all this shit is done with. It's just the owner.
Yeah,
once the club's sold, there's no more nothing. You get me? They can't really do nothing to them. But currently, they're under.
So they're going to sell it?
Yeah, they have to. Roman Abramovich has
to. They got him in a chokehold. They're choking him up. They're choking him up.
You get me? And to be quite honest, like, it's not even like if the government, which is more than likely, is going to take control of the sale, he don't even have they'll just sell the club and then they'll figure out a way to give him the money in it. You don't get to say who gets the club. You don't get to say nothing.
They're trying to basically rip him off the club and sell it and not give him no money out of it to fund the war.
Yeah, you get me.
They're seeing as him being the board man that he's funding Russia, so they're trying
it's technical.
They're trying to tear up.
But to be quite honest, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Don't be surprised if like the deal for Chelsea ain't already been done. Like, don't get twisted. It may not have been finalized yet, but Roman Abramovich, like, nothing don't. That man, they don't do nothing. Like, you get me to the forefront. Like,
Got plans upon plans.
Yeah, because
that's why they say what they go Israeli Russian. They have to say that now. They can't even say he's Russian.
Yeah, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy. But I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm taking a lot of enjoyment seeing them fucked up right now. I can't lie.
No, but they're turning up though. That's the saddest part.
Bro, they've turned up against Norwich and Newcastle, Zilla, man. They haven't they haven't done keep their nut. Yeah,
so 1 second, guys. So Khan, she's now got my picture, and I think that's the picture that she wants you to rate. So go ahead, go on, rate my picture.
She fat shames and she's fucking fat. Isn't that funny? This bitch fat shames and she's fucking fat. That's why I hate people like this.
This is old news. This is old news. Because guess what, bitch? I put myself on camera. You can't even do that. I can go and pull up the whole fucking stream where you can see me exercising on camera. And what? Where's your picture, Dodge Street? Where's your picture? You think that people can't go back in streams and fucking see me doing whole fucking exercise routine and everything? Everyone's seen me. People have seen me in real life. Guess what? That's the difference with me and you. You're a nasty, hoish troll. People have seen me in real life.
You're overweight.
Anyway, so...
I was thinking the same thing, Jen.
Remember, I'm lying. Remember? I'm lying. No one sent me anything.
You just cut. Nothing.
Oh, it's that Power Glove internet again.
So.
But like, you can't shame me by putting my picture up that you've taken off a stream that I willingly went on. Like, I ain't trying to hide myself out here. People know what I look like. People have seen me in real life. So what are we doing? See, this is the thing. She's just going to keep jumping on here, looking for attention, derail the conversation, and then she's gone again. Right. Anyway.
I don't know what you two got going on, boy, but fucking hell.
Ain't nothing going on, but not even the rent.
Yeah, man, crazy. Crazy. Big up MJ, though. Definitely is a super troll. Entertaining, though. Can't lie. Big up 4 Life.
So, Mary, do not fat shame people. Do not fat shame people. Do not slut shame. Do not do that.
I'll do what the fuck I want. I will do what I want. You are not going to stop me. Taking up a picture of me is not going to stop me being me, you dickhead woman.
So you're fat. You're fat and you're fat shaming people. Do you realize the irony? You're fat.
Do you realize that you're just a slag?
Yes, I do know.
You realize that you're just a troll and no one gives a shit about what you have to say.
Like I said, fatty. Do not call people fat. Do not call people fat when you're overweight. I'm glad that you've got this weight loss video and you're trying to lose the weight.
So now that you have my picture, do you realize now that I'm a white woman and not a black bitch, as you was calling me?
You sound like an angry black woman. You sound like an angry black woman.
You fucking dickhead. All it done is show how much of a dickhead you actually are.
Angry black woman, an angry masculine black woman. Yes, you do.
Guess what? I'm an angry ginger woman. Ha!
Oh, disgusting.
Now what?
Don't fat shame people when you look like this. You look atrocious. I called you a 10.
Okay, now show us what you look like. Now show us what you look like. Show us what you look like. Everybody don't see me now. Show us what you look like.
I will never come up. But I don't.
And then remove my picture because we don't do the trolling of other people's
by their
pictures and
appearance.
names. You know?
I don't judge people by their appearance, but you do because you're 10, right?
Because you were told that. Because you were told that. Shut your mouth, bitch.
Right? Oh, okay. Do not judge people by their appearance.
Listen, me and Khan have done had our own arguments about this. I don't give a shit. I will say what I want to say. If people want to deem that as fat shaming, that is their issue. Okay? If they're fat, they can go and do something about it. If I'm fat, I can go and do something about it. Now what? Now what?
Okay, go on.
Now what? Your argument's dead. Is it taking you that long to switch your cam on? Fuck, you know.
I'd rather be ran through by 20 men than put my cam on. Sorry.
You already have been.
Okay, let's make it 100. At one go, in one go. I'd rather be fucked by 100 men than cam up. You think I'm going to have you cunts destroy my life? Fuck you.
You don't have a life to be destroyed. You're a fucking fantasist.
Do not judge people by their appearance, Mary. That's all I'm saying. Do not do it.
That's evil. That is evil. Why do that? Why even do that? Why even do that? She's all right looking, man. I'd give her one. She ain't bad looking.
So, Khan, would you give me a 10?
I'll say 7.5 based on the face. The rest of it might be better.
Okay, fair. And also the person in the room saying I'm a doxer. This is on her videos. This is her. She's not hiding this. She publicly put this out. And I know that you might.
It's not actually. Let me get it straight. It's not my video. It's Jedi's video.
Oh, okay, sorry.
She's lovely.
And then Con,
anyone should be glad of a piece of that.
And now, Mona, can you switch your camera on so we can actually rate you?
Yeah, that'd be good.
I would never, like I said, you cons, you destroy, you dox, you go into people's personal life, you call families, you go to people's homes.
I don't know who you're talking about, but you ain't talking about no one on this panel, bitch. Who has been blackmailing you, doxing you, bullying you online. That ain't nothing to do with no one round here.
Wait, hold on. You're joining them, you manly bitch.
You're joining them, you manly bitch. Making shit up. No one wants to hear your lies and bullshit.
Woman, shut up.
Nobody wants to hear your lies.
Ginger cunt. Ugly ginger cunt.
Yeah. Okay. Everyone knows a black bitch. Now I'm a ginger cunt. At least you got it right. I am a ginger cunt, and I'm a fucking proud ginger cunt. And what? I am proud. How am I a disgrace? Anyone that's hating on myself, I love myself. I love my white skin and my ginger hair. And what?
You are insulting people. You're insulting
I love myself.
You're insulting
the one that
people.
hates yourself. You're the one that's confused. You're the one that's having an identity crisis, bitch.
You look like this and you're insulting the way I look? My God.
And sorry, just for clarity, when did I insult how you look?
Do
I even know what you look like, you tramp? Anytime you have put yourself in public, you're hiding behind a fucking hijab.
Did you not call me an ugly tramp? Did you not call me an ugly tramp? And I said, you're a 10. I said, I'm sorry, we can't all be 10 like you. I said, I'm average at best. Do you not remember that? I said, you're a 10. I'm sorry, Mary, not everyone can be a 10 like you. I'm an average at best. Did I not say that to you? You called me an ugly tramp the other day. Now I see that you're the ugly tramp.
Listen, you got a personality that could never be fixed by any medication.
That's right. Only God can help me.
Yeah.
We got Radar, we got Aero, we got chat shit.
Radar, you want to chime in on this, bro? Being like black and ginger. I'm joking. Big up Ray Down.
I'm dead. Anyways, I would appreciate if you stop using my picture now.
You see, when someone starts on me for no reason, I never stop. So when you apologize,
when your pal on interview, when your pal on internet does you dirty like that.
You're wrong for that, MJ. You're wrong for that.
What?
But that was funny still.
You
You're wrong
shit.
for that. Oh shit.
Oh man. Yeah, it's definitely dry doxing. It's not even doxing because like you just all you've done is taken my face off a stream. So like as I said, it's not like I've been hiding myself.
Oh, to come back, man.
She needs to wait for our internet.
I promise,
to
I won't
fix
let
up.
that happen again. Shit. So what Khan, did you finish making your couscous or whatever it was, yeah? Take that as a no.
Okay, you may have been sent the picture, but you clearly are the one that's using it because you could have looked at it, but then not used it. Do you know what I mean? But anyways, I'd love to know who this person is that's giving out all my information, but I know Khan's never going to tell me, and this bitch is never going to tell me, but it's all right. We love the haters as much as we love the fans. Come on, they're still fans same way, innit?
At least she's on enough to say no. So.
No, you've just used my image. And you won't be getting back on this panel if you feel like you're going to carry on using my image. Use your own. So, yeah. What was the conversation beforehand?
Oh, I can't remember. I was chatting some shit about oh, you said something about Chelsea. I was just basically
Football,
like, yeah.
Chelsea.
Honestly, so that is cool, man. You get me? Other than that, but what I got, like, what is actually you lot's beef though?
I don't know. I just don't like the woman, innit? I've made this very clear. From the minute she jumped on the panel, she was like, just all about beef, isn't it? Like, something about, oh, people said this and I'm looking for this person and rare. And she got into some beef with Uncle Tony. And then I jumped on the panel and I was just like, you're a hypocrite because she basically calls herself a troll. Like, this is her profession on YouTube, yeah, or her hobby that she does on YouTube. But then she was crying about people trolling her in the chat because there's some long-standing rumor that she's a transvestite. So people in the chat were like, oh, she's a tranny, oh, it's a transvestite woman, And she's like, oh, your chat's trolling me. And I'm like, listen, like, you can't be a hypocrite like that, complaining about people trolling you in the chat, but then you're up here saying that you're a professional troll. Like, it just don't make no sense, innit? And then she started talking about Dublin sending her pictures and rare. And it's all just bullshit. I just don't like her, simple. Some fake bitch. And she's just attention seeking. She's not coming up here to have constructive conversations or anything like that. It's just pure attention seeking. And I can't stand women like that. Or men like that.
Yeah, it'd be worse if she was a man. I don't mind attention seeking women, but attention seeking men.
It's like sham vibes, isn't it?
Yeah, it's too much.
Because attention seekers in general, I don't give a fuck what gender you are, blood. Fuck off with that shit.
You're too harsh, bro.
No, it's true though.
You've obviously never worked in mental health before.
No, I haven't. Well, I can't lie.
Well, but like, if you choose to be like do a career like that, then you choose to do that, innit? That's what you got to deal with on a daily basis, whatever you come across, innit? But on here, we don't have to.
It's silver, man. That's silver, you brother. Yeah, I think you lot just need to duke it out still and just let me call it a day. This is just getting a bit out of hand.
Listen, I was on the panel today, chatting away, doing whatever, having a conversation, a hypothetical conversation. Primark came up. Now, all of a sudden, I could be the woman that called her from Primark last week and was blackmailing her and da-da-da-da. Huh? What? Asking me where I live, asking me if I'm going Battersea today, like just all kinds of stupidness.
Yeah. There's a lot of weird fixations on this panel. I realize it's not even on the panel. You get me? It's just in the YouTube community, to tell you the truth. But it's fucking entertaining, so keep it going. You get me? But shout out Mona, man. Shout out MJ.
It's horses for courses, isn't it? Like, not everyone's going to get along. Do you know what I'm saying? Sometimes people are actually the opposite of each other.
Yeah, bro, you definitely need that in life. No one wants to fucking, you get me? They don't get along.
Nobody wants to be the same, and nobody wants to be like Mona, for fuck's sake.
Oh.
Okay.
No, I ain't gonna lie. You do have to respect her wholeness, though, still.
I mean, you can if you want to. I don't have to.
You know you respect it as well, but you
I don't, because it's all fake anyway. She's already said this. Her persona on here is fake. It's not what she is in real life. What she is on here is what she wishes she could be in real life.
Maybe. Who knows, man? Who knows? Who fucking knows? But anyway, what's going on in the world today, man?
No, man, just banging out meals for the famo, innit? No, dude.
Yeah. Chef Khan.
They call me Mr. Mum.
I said Mr. Mum.
Got to do your bit around the house, innit?
Lava for that, fam. There's no Mr. Mum. You get me?
I know.
Axum, why are you going all quiet, Hafty?
All she coming here is to talk about her brown cheese. That's it. Now she's gone. She's wanting to brag. I have nothing else to say.
Axum, I've run out of biscuits. Can I have some more, please? So, Zanini, what are you saying? How many Ukrainians are you taking for your 350 month?
What's 0 minus 0?
So you want 3 of them, yeah?
And a half.
Now, what do you think to that whole situation, though?
Just another political episode, you get me? Like, real ones know what it is. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, people that ain't and want to come with the narrative and the propaganda rhetoric, brother. I ain't even got time to talk to you, man. It's long. Yeah, we've done this rodeo too much times, bro. You get me? Right. But yeah, I just, it's just mind your business, innit? You get me? Whatever's going on over there, like I said the other day, other than loss of innocent life, brother, it is what it is, innit? You get me? This is some political two rulers beefing each other or countries, whatever it may be. But they're gonna bring everyone else into it for bullshit, man. You get me? Just leave it as that. But yeah. I see a video of one Ukraine brother at the police station, one black brother, not Ukraine, a black brother in Ukraine, sorry. Apparently, police has dashed him out the police station to some neo-Nazi group or something like that. You get me? So, when I see these things, forgive me for not having the most sympathy for, you get me, people of that country. Not saying everyone's like that, but
But again, is that just propaganda that they're pushing?
Yeah, no, it could be, yeah, but obviously, like,
It's just like over here, bro, you're gonna find individuals who are completely scummy racists. You know what I mean?
And I hear you. You're 100% right, but at the same time, like for the time that I've been on this earth, like there's certain countries that are kind of synonymous with like racism. You get me, or certain things, brother. Like the Eastern Europe, Far East is one of them. You get me? Yeah. And having family from Poland, maybe not Ukraine, but Poland, like, I know this to be somewhat true. So, yeah, man, you get me, bro. Hopefully, all the innocent people, you get me, they make it out and they're all right. But people want to fight, bro, and they want to do the war thing, bro. Let them do it, man. I ain't got no sympathy for people dying and you went to fight. You signed up for that shit. You know what I mean?
Mood best said if they can cook rice with banana on the side, then why not? You dickhead, Mood best. Oh shit! 1 second.
Yeah, but apparently, or something. I heard the Ukraine brother wants to talk to Putin, or they're in constant talks, or they're people or whatever. So, quote like inverted commas, they're looking to find a resolution. You get me, or whatever the fuck it may be. But you get me. Just the next episode on This Is the World, bro.
Wait. What's good?
Brown
now, yeah?
girl. Well, go on.
Yeah, I'm back now. Sorry, I had a phone call.
Sorry, one last thing to say to this, Miss Mona. But aren't you a fat woman trying to shame me? So yet again, you're just being a hypocrite. Anyways, yes, sis. I was just saying I ran out of my cookies already. So.
Oh my God, no. Okay, I'll be.
I told you, innit? My son stole half of them. By the time I got back from my trip, like half the box was gone, and I was like, "Can't you see the flag on there? They're not even from here. You can't buy these in Tesco, you know."
They're from Sweden. Actually, my mom brought it to me. Yeah, so I gave you it. So.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Oh, no problem.
Appreciate that.
Because
did you eat your plantain chips?
Did
you eat your plantain chips?
Not yet. I still haven't. I know. Oh, Sash, I'm sorry. I brought some cookies to Mary. Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, you guys had a chance to request what you wanted. Get me. And the fish paste. Sash, why didn't you just take the fish paste?
Oh shit! Oh yeah.
I think Sash actually got it. Like, yeah.
The fish paste.
Yeah, because I put everything in the.
Oh yeah. Sash got left with all the leftovers and everything everyone else didn't want.
She got everything.
To be fair though, if I had a car, I would have taken half of it as well.
Yeah, come on.
Fish paste and all.
Yeah, the mackerel, the fish paste, the
what was that Scandinavian fish paste? Mad.
Yeah. A lot of things, Angelina. A lot of things. Yeah, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, Sneedy. No, but the guys tasted it. Like.
What, the guys tasted your fish paste?
I didn't taste it.
What?
The guys tasted your fish paste, I think.
No, but
I've seen a few of them taste it in the morning still.
Oh shit!
Yo. Back in the beginning.
On the kitchen counter.
Family.
Yo. Oh, go on.
Are you hearing the scripture?
What? What's going on?
He said that Action said that the man them tasted their fish paste.
I don't know, bro.
I know it sounds crazy.
I didn't. You know what I'm saying? That's all I know. I don't know what happened at that yard before I got there or at the boat. I ain't got a clue, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, if that's what she said, then that's what she said, bro. Yeah.
Well, JEDI was there. Yeah, you tasted it.
Someone needs to refute this. Someone needs to refute this. Like, what's going on? You know what I mean? Like,
I said no names. This is all of you, Wrexham.
That's what I'm saying. Someone needs to refute this. Whoever you are in the chats, on the panel, whatever, come and sort this out, man. Come and sort this out. Yeah, fish paste, you know.
So who else tasted it, Axel?
Innit? Mud.
I don't know, really. I don't know.
You don't know?
If he tried it. Yeah, sure.
No,
shut up, man.
Dubs.
Wow, Dubs wasn't even there. Dubs was sleeping. What the fuck? Mary, don't even do that to me, man.
What the fuck? What's going on? No. What a madness.
Now I will bring some for you, Emceline. Don't worry about it.
Wow, nothing for me. I don't even want no damn cookie. You can keep that shit as well. The brown cheese, fish paste, like you do anything normal.
Yeah, the cookies are nice still.
You do anything normal over there, like.
No, I mean, and then we had some, chocolate. Yeah.
What kind of chocolate?
The chocolate was nice, actually.
Yeah, I didn't have none.
Oh yes, it's because I took one of the big packs, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
you did. You did.
Blood
Yeah.
clot. What? You didn't share it? What's going on?
No, it wasn't shareable.
Blood clot.
It wasn't shareable.
It wasn't shareable. See, there was other ones that looked like Kit
This
Kats,
is why
right?
Mona says certain things, yeah, but it wasn't shareable.
It wasn't.
You did not, Emceline.
Because it was just in one big packet,
Shut up, brown
innit?
cheese,
So, you know,
You can just share it like that. And anyways, no one even wanted it. So I was like, well, if no one wants it, I'll have
Hold
it.
on, MJ. Hold on, MJ. Why are you screw facing your phone screen, Sash? What, did you have some as well?
Mad.
Who's naming fish paste, man?
This is what I'm saying. I'm hearing certain man. I'm hearing certain man was naming fish paste.
Yeah, man. You made me jump on accent, man.
I thought you would be big.
You need to state names in that. State names in that.
What is it? What is it? She needs to state names. She needs to state names, bro.
What's for who? Fish paste was for man. Like what? What are we talking about?
Yeah. Like, Mary, help me out, man. Remember, I was
Mary?
screaming
Huh? What?
What?
You never wanted help on the day.
Yeah, like what? Who's naming what? No, you never brought out no fish paste, man. So,
Hey, Con.
Someone's lying.
Hey, Con.
It was
Hey,
in
Con.
the
Forward
morning
back,
time.
man.
She was gone, innit?
Hey, Con. Forward back, man. You know what I'm saying? I know you wanted to try some of this fish paste as well, bro. Don't try it, bro.
man. Scandinavian fish. What? No, I'm not on it, man. What is that? That's not skull. That's not skull, man. That's not skull.
No. It's not skull.
The food of the Greek gods.
Yeah.
No. The liquor was good. The liquor
Don't
was
even
good.
sound seasoned.
No
Fish
god,
paste.
that is their food.
What's fish paste? Why are we doing this? See? You're gonna make kids cry.
What's up with it? What's up?
Because you don't like the sound of fish paste. Like, who does that? Even babies
Don't
know.
do it.
Like, this
Fish
is
paste.
fuckery.
She's like, no.
No. Like,
No, it's not fish paste. It's caviar still.
yeah, we never got none of that.
Is that not what it is?
No, because you weren't there, Maku. You left.
Yeah.
Remember?
Okay, so Jedi got something.
Yeah.
Yeah. My thing.
Fuck's sake.
So basically, you brought over caviar.
Yeah.
Why you just say it was caviar? Why you just say it was caviar?
Yeah, fish eggs.
Listen, it's not the
Yeah,
same
like, it's
type
still
of
nasty,
caviar
but why
like
you just say that?
But are you not hearing what she's saying? It's not the same
The
as
same.
caviar.
Oh, okay.
It's like gravy caviar.
And I'm saying
no,
it's
man.
fish paste because it came
Okay,
in a
Lidl's
tube that
version.
looks like
Okay,
you know
Lidl's
them
version.
you know them Savlon tubes. It was like that. It looked like a
What,
tube.
like
of soup.
toothpaste? You mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, like a small version of a toothpaste. Yeah.
Big up, Khan. What the hell's
Big
going
up,
on?
Khan.
Yeah.
You just say Savlon.
Fish paste
You
pussy.
just say
Man.
Savlon, MJ.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
No.
Yeah, it looked like a tube of Savlon.
Man said the food looked like Savlon. I'm out. I'm fucking out.
On a tube.
Fucking out, blood.
The tube, yeah, exactly.
Anusol and a
Relax yourself, really need
You
to.
allow it.
Oh man.
Fish paste.
Your mom just
Who
got
does that? You don't even really have fish like that. It's nice.
What did you say?
Do you have loads of fish? Like,
Of course, it's Norway. Come on, we're known for that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake! Like everything. I'm
So
saying,
what? I didn't say anything. I just said bad laughing. What? You're famous
Huh?
for fish. Mm.
Yeah, salmon. I'm trying to be normal now. Yeah.
Man.
Thank the Lord you not smell fishy upon the day, you know? Yeah, all right.
Yeah. Yeah, they probably got that fish that don't smell.
Mm-hmm.
So you can get stuff like that, like weed that don't stink.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, you know that non-smelling weed. Yeah, Rich. Man be like, look. This is flavors, you know. Non-smelling though. It's
No
like,
smell.
I can't smell shit. What is this?
The bag of hemp.
Yeah.
Like a hemp, you know. Fuck's it.
It's like haze, man. I mean, them, what do you call them? Fucking hell, the medical one. Yeah.
The medical weed. Yeah.
Yeah, what's it called? Fucking hell, man.
What you do?
I had a lemon. We had a lemon version of it. A thing, but I never Kush. Yeah, any type of Kush, perhaps. Only candy Kush. Yeah, and a lemon, a specific lemon, super lemon Kush was good. The rest, I couldn't taste it. I couldn't taste it. I couldn't taste most of any Kush. You get it? It usually didn't have no flavor or nothing like that. But people was gassed because it's like the placebo is it's making you better. Yeah, but that don't mean it tastes good. I need sativa or something to twitch my nose and shit. You go. Yeah. But with these Kushies, they were shit. Only candy Kush. Fair of them, it's just like
that candy Kush is nice.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, I had that a few times. I had that shatter form as well. That was so good. It's the only shatter that didn't make me choke.
Okay. Pause.
Yeah, but still.
That's crazy. Coming from you,
if you know, you know.
Listen,
if you've ever tried to fucking fab, you know what I'm talking about. You know the dabbing choke I am talking about, right?
Where do you say this, man? Where do you say?
I know what it is. I know what it is.
Man. We got
She got gag reflex in it, so it's peak.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, for once in my life, you get me. Loudly. Ain't used to things going down my throat.
You drink water. You see it.
I'm glad you said it's. I'm glad you didn't say it's never happened, but that's good.
You know what I mean? You eat ice cream. You see it.
Not
you
used
drink milk shit.
Yeah, it's not regular.
Plantain.
Stop it.
Sorry. Where's that fishy girl? Oh, is that fishy girl talking? Fisherman's friend. Fisherman's friend accent.
Fish Leisha.
Stop it.
Fish Leisha. Felicia. Bye, Fish Leisha.
For Pete's sake, man. Yeah.
What are we doing out here? Like, yo, no, man. Don't give me anything with fish. Like, nah, stop it, man. Bad behavior.
No, but you will love the fish.
Oh wait, no, Axel, wait, we need to determine
Love the
something
fish.
now, right? So that paused already, but that meat that you had in the packet, right?
Yeah.
Right. So can we establish? You said that that's an old sheep.
Yeah.
So that would be what we call mutton.
Probably.
And it was just smoked, was it?
I don't know if it was smoked or dried or something like
smoked. It was like
you bought dried
jerky
meat. Did you bring dried meat?
But it didn't look dry to me. It just looked like it almost looked like bacon, but it wasn't bacon.
You bought Jurea meat.
And I'm not gonna lie, sis, I don't think anyone was impressed with that one because I think anyone who tried it spit it out. Pause.
Who tried the meat? Who tried the meat?
I don't know who tried the meat. I don't know. I haven't eaten.
What are you kids doing, man?
I know who tried it. I know.
Hey, listen.
Stop
if
it,
she wants to roll about and that, let her roll about and that, man.
Who tried
her up and that, man. If she goes out there, just follow her and just shut the door, man, or something, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, just let the girl just ramp about and that, man. She just wants to just play, man. Let her do her thing. Sure.
Yeah.
Huh.
Try going to meet next time, though.
Huh.
Yeah. Why you're disciplining the family?
No, listen, I'm gonna bring some
No, you motherfuckers! You gotta say, like, don't catch me off mute.
No, I
It
was
could be a
supposed
fuck
to
up.
bring some reindeer and stuff like that, but it wasn't the season, yeah. So I'm gonna bring it like in.
It's like the
yeah,
reverse
autumn.
of Khadija. You get me already?
Oh,
Reverse of it.
Stop it.
You get me?
Oh, don't go.
Yeah, I'm motherfucking using your laptop. And
That's
what?
it, of Khadija.
I pays for the electricity up in this bitch.
Yeah, trust me.
Wait. Lord have mercy.
Why are
Old school
you
G
being
checks.
like this? No, that was funny. Why are you being like this? Like, nah. You gonna use Google on my shit? Put it down, nigga. Nah, it's funny. That's the funniest thing I've ever heard.
Wait.
Back to DJ.
Who ate and drunk of the elixir of the gods? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, who did that? Yeah. No.
Who ate and drank of the elixir of the gods? That's what I want to know.
Eight. I don't know about
We all did.
but I definitely drank.
You said they all did.
Swedish.
Yeah.
No, man, we drank some Swedish. Was it vodka? What was it?
Yeah, man, the elixir of the gods, man. The elixir of the gods, man.
I don't know about elixir, because, like, yeah, them man they drank mead.
No, listen, Matthew.
Them man they drank mead. That's beer.
Part of Norway, yeah.
Warm beer. Like
yeah. It's their elixir. I didn't say it was the elixir.
But I know you will like it though. Did you try it then?
No, they make fish.
I didn't try it, no.
No, but Zelina, and you will like it, like in scripture.
And where was you as well, actually, MZ, bro?
Yeah.
I had my brother's birthday on the same day. And man just got a bit too turned for him.
Okay, fair enough.
The man got licked down, Rebo, with some bad-related illnesses, Rebo.
Your ears must have been mad. Yeah, because your ears must have been ringing, bro.
Ringing.
Slew.
Hear me? Now, where's MC?
Where's MC?
Hear me? Hear me?
Niggas trying to fuck me
I
up.
didn't see, right? Hear me?
Under the sea.
Shut your Jamaica ass up, yeah?
Jamaica.
You little brown cheese girl.
Yeah. Wait, no. Your favorite line was being used. He's like, yeah, where's Emzalini? No, yeah, you get me, car. We missed someone saying, suck your mother profusely. Yeah, straight. No, we did. We went in. I lie. My lie scripts. No. Hey, listen.
You ain't late.
He's like, yeah, that's one of the coldest lines on road. Yeah, Khan. Hello, everyone. Man's like, hello, everyone. Oh yeah, and by the way, suck your mother profusely. Like, yo, please, let's get it out of the way. It's quick. You know what I mean? We're not gonna long. Yeah, that's like one of your number one features. Quick shot, like no playing. Now, what's the rest of us? What's the rest of you saying? Yeah, how's your day been? Like what? You just told a man to suck his mother profusely, bro. You get me?
Act like
great
nothing
articulation of words and that. The science in it. You get me? Shit. Miss Mona, you're there, man. Jump on, man. What's going on?
Nah, she's a wicked one. Listen, she's wicked.
She got her own fish paste.
No, she could never use her own fish paste. She'd use someone else's fish paste.
Boy.
Why you?
She sounds like a pasty sort of girl. Can't lie.
Fish paste, elixir of the gods.
Why are you not prompting the woman to come on and give you all the verbal? You're prompting her right now, you know. She's gonna appear in a minute like Candy, man. You don't stay
I know. That's what we want, man.
I'm the only candy man around here, mate. You know what I'm saying? Maybe she's a candy girl. Candy girl.
Do they go well together?
So sweet. What? Candy girl and candy man.
Candy man and candy girl, will they go well together?
Man, Candy man's got a hook, man.
Look
looking like an older Mackie.
I'm out.
You see the guy?
Mary, you hear this, yeah?
Hey, fishy guy. Pull back, man.
Wait.
Yeah.
Man said, oi, get some reflex. Don't say shit.
Oh boy.
Pure cod.
Listen, pure cod.
Yeah, breadcrumbs and pure cod. Axum fish fingers, mad thing. New.
Like some fresh.
Only sold in Lidl and that. Mad.
We say who likes some fresh?
What?
Let me just.
Fresh cod, what? The cod left the cod and do you do what?
Let me just
Skull, man, skull.
No.
Just tell him skull.
Yeah, skull.
Hey, her skull was mean on the day. It was mean. She's like, you guys ready? Yeah? Skull! What you a shield maiden? What the fuck?
Yeah, I am. Come on, I'm a shield maiden.
Lagerfur and that. You get me?
You know it. I'm Nagata, man. Come on.
Proper shield maiden, you know. She's like, Skull! Like, oh, calm down, Axel. You meant to be from Eritrea.
I said, yeah, kind of.
Yeah, all I imagined there with the Viking hat on. That was it. Next. You get me? Yeah. With fish paste on their weapons.
Yeah.
Smeared on the blade. Or on the hammer.
Yeah, with the Thor's hammer, you're good.
Yeah. Send your ass to Jotunheim and that. Smelling fish.
I'm chilling there with my.
You will become the jawmonger.
Yeah. Oh, father. Odin.
Crazy.
This is for
Yeah,
you.
the all father already.
Oh, yeah, all son Odin. This is for you, man.
She said, Odin, this is for you, you know. Fuck's
mad. Proper pagan, you know.
Odin. That's it, Odin.
What are you doing?
Proper nomad business.
Yeah. Yeah. She's got a small technical hammer in her bag in there.
One way if she throws it comes back to her and she just puts her hand out and sticks it over.
What was it called? Yolmir.
Something like that.
Yeah, Yolmir. The hammer. Yeah. Yolmir. Yeah. She got her own miniature one. Yul. Or me.
That's what the hammer done a 360 rotation, you know, come straight back in her palm.
No,
she flung the hammer from Heath to Brixton, you know, and come back.
Don't worry about that.
How the fuck you do that?
No, she whispers the name into the hammer and then sends it.
No, I would just say, "Oh, Thor, be with me."
And you get, you only get a little cocoa.
No,
like you got stung by a bee or something. What was that? Man, my head's hurting me. Oh shit, I got a lump. Fuck's sake. Yeah. Oh mate. Yeah. What else did you bring? So you brought cookies for MJ. That's just fuckery.
No, because she wanted.
And then fish paste, and some fucking moonshine for the rest of us. That's fucking moonshine.
Yeah, but it was
Viking. It was Viking moonshine. Yeah.
Yeah, from northern Norway.
Exactly. She smuggled huge across the border.
Oh, that shit was lethal, bro. Like, overproof. You know what I'm saying? It was as strong as the rain.
It was nice. Come on.
But not as strong. Yeah.
No, only 40%. It was cool. Yeah.
They creeped on you. All of a sudden, your chest was warm. You felt like a Viking. Like, yeah. Skull. Yeah.
This is how this survives in the winter. Come on.
What?
But by the time Axel did it, one eye was facing Midgard, and one eye was facing Jotunheim, so it was a matic. Asgard, Asgard the eye.
Asgard, I like Martin Asgard. Plays for Arsenal, you know. Martin Asgard. That's it. Erdegaard. I call him Asgard.
It wasn't Valhalla.
One Asgard eye, one faces. It's like Skull. Like, oh shit, you gone? You already had some of this? Shit. Yeah.
Oh, mood best. Like, come on now. Like, people. Yeah. No, this is gingerbread.
She supplied cookies, man. Yeah.
She wanted some gingerbread. She got it.
No, that's hated, man. Exactly. Everybody bought something for MJ. That was bad. It's like a pilgrimage in that. You get me? Everyone just, she just sat there and it's just like, MJ, this is for you. This is
Why
for
do you think I brought a big backpack with me?
Mad.
Now, do you know what was funny, right?
Homage.
It was at the end, and Jed's come around, he's got some funny looking stuff in the bag, and he's puts the bag in front of me, like, here, take one. I'm like, what's this? I'm looking like, what's this? I thought it was cheese, innit? It was Sasha's soap.
More
But
soap.
it looked like blocks of cheese.
I heard someone bought an oven there for MJ. Like, raw, say that. You're bringing mad gifts like that. Crazy.
No, but I did fix the oven while I was there. Whee.
Come on. Big up.
She had full control of the kitchen. Like she was in her element, boy.
You lot must have had a potato soiree, boy. Fucking hell.
I'm telling
Listen,
you.
we kicked the men out of the kitchen. Me and MD was like, you lot out. We're sorting this out now.
Yeah, you guys did it good. Still, because I didn't want to touch the kitchen, to be honest.
I know you were happier in bed, Axel. I know.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, I know you felt like you done your bit bringing fish paste and brown cheese. You don't need if you went near the kitchen, it would have been a damn travesty. Yeah, based on them ingredients. Yeah, stay away.
No, the funniest part, like
pig with an apple in its mouth.
Stay away, man.
Spit roast.
Not even pig, it's hog. It's hog.
Mead on the boil.
Massive meat, you know.
Hold on, wait. Meanwhile, MD was doing some ceremony or something.
Accent. She did accent.
Shit.
Yeah, accent. She had no business doing.
What's all this? Hey, listen, hey, family. Hey, yo, family. I think this might be a conversation for us in the back chat and that. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, like what? Who's doing what?
No, the incense, man. The incense got to be talked about, man. We got to bring that. Let's talk about this.
And Mackie, do you know what's mad? Guess what else I took home? Frankincense and charcoal.
It wasn't for the poo-poo. It wasn't for the
Boy. It seems like I'm the only one. It seems like I'm the only one that left the yard with nothing. Like, what's going on? Like, it seems like I'm the only one that left the yard with nothing.
I'm special. Don't understand, picture. I'm special. Everyone loves me, really.
Yeah. Wait a minute. But you weren't the only one that got something. So what? Everybody else was special that got something.
I got everything.
Yeah, she got
See what I'm saying. I see how it is, you know, on the blood clots. Yeah.
She got the dried meat. Man.
Yeah. Next time, I'm playing Wham. Next time I'm DJing Wham and them tunes.
I'm glad she didn't even
that blood clot.
Whoa, she did better.
Hey, man.
Who the hell was this?
To bring out dried meat to bad man.
Who's
big up, man.
Dry beef.
Who's that? No, there was no disrespect on them levels. They had to wait till man left. Daddy, you bring out dried meat. Like what? Moose shin. Like what?
That's a moose shin, you know? Nah.
Elk calf.
Elk. It was elk. Yeah. Try to style it out. Elk. I said that's moose blood. And there ain't no meat on a moose. Yeah, like yo, that thing just got big face. Like, what you eating face now? Nah,
that's a Scandinavian moose, you know. What the blood?
Elk. No, she tried to style it. Elk. Like, hold on, wait. I went to school still. Like, what's going on here? Yeah, that's a moose. She said, yeah, moose. I said, no, you're good.
Pronounce it right though.
Reindeer would have been all right, but like moose now. Nah, come on, man.
Yeah, but alien moose is the same thing.
Moose can kill man. Anything that can kill me.
You know how big a fucking moose is, blood?
That's what I'm trying to say.
Like, these things are...
Who's moving to the moose?
Did you bring it to eat? Yeah.
No one's moving. That's why when you see a moose on the road, like I have a couple of times,
keep it
just
moving.
Stay still. You don't do shit.
You don't do shit. I see a video of two moose having a fight in like on someone's fucking front garden in Canada, blood. They look mad. Imagine coming out here and seeing two big ass mooses.
You don't want none of that smoke.
Nah, bro. That is dangerous.
It's like the man that do the bull ring business in the ring on the bulls. Yeah, nah, not the fighting thing, not the bull fighters. You know the brothers that ride the matadors. Yeah. And they ride in the bull. You know them man there in Spain and these kind of countries.
Oh, the rodeo dons.
The rodeo dons. That's the one. You hear what I'm saying? They go in there and bring the big bull, and then all of a sudden you got a bull's horn up your ass because you thought you could get away. You know what I'm saying? There's no pause. That's what's happening to certain man. It's fuckery. That's what's going on in these man's countries. This is their national sport and that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the man said, yeah, we just let them loose and then we run through the streets and then we just, yeah.
You're talking about that thing in like Spain or Italy or one of them countries.
Yeah,
Like that. Around the streets.
the
Man are trying to hide.
Remember Ferdinand?
That's some different thing, fam.
Yo.
Would you do it? Would you do it though? Would you go to that?
Hell no.
Nah.
Of course you do.
Hell no. I'll go and be a spectator in one of them balconies. Yeah, see.
Balcony, you'll be on a balcony flex, yeah? See.
I ain't running, bro. You mad? What, you gonna run? You doing it?
I don't know. It seems like you can.
That's it, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. You're gonna be the first brother to get it.
No, because remember, it's only 1-2 people get caught.
That's what they say.
They say that, man, and yeah.
I'm not. The thing is, I'm not fast like that, so I will get got. If
then all of a sudden the fucking balls are split up, bruv. Now
don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I understand that you. I understand that you're a Nephilim and that, my brother. Yeah, but you ain't stopping no bull. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I'm done.
Bro, hey, listen, there's a video, where one of them on one of them years of that event, the ball jumps over the car from and like
I've seen it. He's going over the thing and
like it jumps into the yacht, bruv.
Jumps into the crowd, innit?
It's mad,
innit? Yeah.
The man thought he was like away in it. He thought he was away, and then
there's the next one because the guy is
over and
literally. But the guy's 99% mixed meat. He slides in between like two buildings, fam. The narrowest fucking gap in the building, bro. Yeah, that saves him.
Hey, yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. Them man, they're mad still. God, like, I don't even understand what the point is because I swear they kill the bull at the end and eat it.
I swear that's the same country, where they do that.
Do you think they're gonna hold the L like 6 people in the ground die every year? Come on, you can eat it.
Man's just having a whole day of dashing tomatoes in man's face, cause pause. Like what is going on? What is going on here? Like, what are we really doing with life? Like, come on, man. You get me?
Like a celebration for something, yeah?
I wouldn't know, accent, man. I'm not even trying to find out. I just see
some sort of celebration. Yeah, that's what they say. Some sort of celebration, but we don't care about what kind of celebration that they got going on because that don't make no sense.
Talking man with tomatoes, you know. A tomato, but listen, if you throw a tomato at someone, at a decent speed, because you get me, it's gonna hurt.
It's a slap. It's gonna slap you in it.
Don't get it twisted.
Yeah. Especially if they're just before ripe.
Yeah. Oh, they're dead ones. I'm gonna be moving like boxing gloves.
Yeah, serious thing.
Them ones will be on a boxing gloves flex. You need to watch it.
Wait. Listen, don't you listen? Hold on, Axel. Hold on, Axel, because I need to address something real quick. Yo, El Elyon M Don, stop with your fuckery. Time yourself out before I do, my brother. You hear me? I walk, because man don't carry them kind of energies, right? I don't know what you're on, brother. Yeah, because I'm lovely and I'm bumperclap bubbly. Yeah, don't hate on me, my brother. Yeah. The Most High's got the best sense of humor. Noted to oneself. Carry on. In the Gideon.
Yeah, man.
Okay. So this is La Tomatina. So the 1st of August. Yeah, they have this party in Valencia.
It's not a party.
Yeah, it is.
Not a party. Getting slapped in my face with a tomato is not a party, man.
It's a Yale festival.
That's beef.
So what is this festival? Hold on. What is the festival in aid of?
Huh?
What is this festival in aid of? Like, why? Why do they have this festival?
I don't know, but it's
I was just gonna say that, man. Probably that.
1 to 2
Have you seen how the sun
hours.
is beating?
Are you listening?
They're gonna be over tomatoes, man.
Yeah. 1.2 tons of 120 tons of tomato within 1 to 2 hours will be smashed to people. Yeah, like all over. 120 tons.
There's trucks that drive around throwing potatoes and dashing crates. Not potatoes, sorry, tomatoes. Sorry, MJ. Fucking dashing crates of tomatoes. Like driving around doing drive-bys.
Just because he said potato, you know.
I know.
That was mad. I didn't mean to do that. I swear I didn't mean to do that. But
honestly, if you had the Irish one with potatoes, or your...
I was gonna say, if it's potatoes, then people will be
You what, man?
You're dead.
You're dead.
Yeah.
Oh shit, my head. Oh.
Listen to this, yeah. This popular festival began by accident on last Wednesday in August 1945 during a parade. There was a parade taking place with musicians, giants, and large heads, and and a few youngsters made on a participant fall, hitting everything that got its way. Yeah, so that's why they started to do this tomato festival. Mad, yeah.
That's mad. But yeah, like I said, if I ever was to find myself in the midst of that, I would be the don on the truck driving around throwing tomatoes at people. I'm not no bystander getting laced with tomatoes on the side. That's not me. That's not me. I also might do something fuckery like freeze couple tomatoes the night before. Or something.
Oh shit!
Yeah, just in case, still.
Couple frozen.
Big up Obama, brother.
Oh, big up Oba. Just in his comment.
Hey, Oba.
Yo.
And Sneets, you know.
That's it, and Sneets.
Big up the Irish and Sneets.
Yeah. Who wants it? Yeah. So what else did you bring, Axel? You didn't bring nothing else. That was it.
No, chocolate, obviously.
What chocolate?
Some milk chocolate, like different types.
Fucking hell, you sound like you ate it.
No, I didn't, Mary.
Oh, fuck
I had one of the Kit Kat. I had one of the Kit Kat looking things.
What?
Which was quite nice. It was basically like a Kit Kat, but Axel was saying there's some story to it where like what were you saying about them things, sis? That they eat them while they're hunting or something?
No, we don't want to hear it, man.
They eat it when they are wandering in the
Haterade
woods.
business, man.
Yeah.
Wandering in the woods.
Yeah.
But you want to bring Badman Moose?
Chocolate.
You want to bring Badman Moose? But you brought MJ chocolate. What?
Chocolate, gingerbread cookies, more chocolate.
Right.
Yeah, brown cheese. Ask it, yo, Mag,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
picture you sent, it was brown cheese, right?
Yeah, she's white, so she
Yeah.
Vikings don't eat cheese, man.
Of course
they
they
do.
do.
They can't even make bread.
The Europeans.
They
No,
can't
You
even
lot
make
eat
bread.
cheese as well.
How they having cheese?
Talking about
Cyprus.
have a
You lot
lot
eat
of
halloumi
cheese
and
and
that.
bread.
So
We
like
love
carrot.
it.
Halloumi is the baddest cheese ever invented.
Like
You
that.
can fry it,
So,
you can
yeah,
grill
exactly.
it, you can stick it on the barbecue.
You love
What?
cheese.
Oh, you the halloumi.
Halloumi is like
And
mozzarella.
you're European, so there's
No, it's not like mozzarella.
problem.
You're mad. No, Con.
Definitely not. It's definitely not.
Everything is
Still.
everything is present and correct.
we already know mozzarella is from buffaloes anyway.
Yo, Khan, your
Exactly.
1% Ethiopian has been revoked. Yeah,
Mad. Mad.
Yeah. You're free from Ethiopia, Con.
Hebeshi. I claim the Hebeshi.
Not Habeshi.
What did you say? You claimed what? Say that word again.
Hebeshi.
Messy.
No, I
That
have
sounds
to
messy.
teach you something, Con.
Habashi, man.
Yeah, let him have a
Habasha.
Habeshi card.
Yeah, you can have a
Habeshi.
Habeshi.
One woman, yeah.
Oh,
What's it,
shit.
Habashish?
No, he was right. He was right. He was right first time then.
Habesha.
So he's a bashi, right? He's a woman.
Yeah. Con, I am a Habesha woman, yeah.
Right.
So you,
and you're
my
Habasha
great
man.
grandmother.
You're
so
not
was your
Habasha man.
great-great-grandmother, yeah.
You're not Nagus. You're not none of that. You're Habasha.
What goose? Great goose.
No, I have the title Nagus
Oily,
are only
oily
given
Nagus.
to Maku. Really.
Right.
Yeah.
That's like king, whatever, God king.
Oh, like
Illuminati,
Negus.
Elohim,
King like
whatever.
Negus.
Yeah, but Negus means king, though. And
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I watched that whole
What in Tigrinya?
that whole Viking series in one go, you know. It was wicked. You know about when they pulled down London Bridge? I didn't even realize that was a real thing, you know. These men actually pulled down the whole of London Bridge.
No, wait. I have to address the fucking
Wait.
chat now. Right. Mood best. Habeshi is in Arabic. Habesha, this is how we pronounce it. Like we're Eritreans.
Yeah, mood best. You took him out.
Sorry, my Somali brother. I have to correct you. We're not Arabs, you know. We're not Arabs. Sorry.
She's on fire.
She's on one, isn't it? You need to eat some of them cookies, man. Chill out.
Yeah.
Axum, why was there a black woman as the leader of the Vikings? Was that a real life person?
No, listen, I haven't even
Yeah,
seen
man,
that
apparently, man.
yet.
Yeah,
Maggie
she hasn't
told
seen
me
it,
about
man.
yesterday.
Because in
She
the
hasn't
story,
seen it.
she explains her lineage and everything. Like,
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
back
man.
to
Apparently,
Ragnar.
man.
She's back
Yeah,
to
man.
Ragnar.
yeah.
Yeah, man.
But one of Ragnar's obviously descendants married a African woman. That's it.
Yazid.
Them
Just like Europe.
Vikings
Just
went
like
far, you
Europe.
know. They went
Well, if
far and
Vikings
wide,
are
man.
doing it, what do you think they were doing in Britain? You know what I'm saying? That's why they got man on coat of arms and stuff. Come on, man.
Come on.
This is before Germany and all of this type of stuff. So,
Trust.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, we're in like in the early 300, 400.
This is when they knew that fucking with us would have God-fearing consequences. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, back then you lot were a superpower.
Still are now, bro. You lot are just got shit twisted.
We were global, though.
you lot forgotten yourselves. We got to remind you, motherfuckers, daily.
I genuinely feel that Africa has like got a sly tactic of let's just let these lot just fucking do their thing. When they run out of energy, we'll still be here, innit?
That's not the most. That's the most
I
high
think that's
doing
the
that though.
Africans are
It's not.
genuinely
It's not necessarily.
that
That's the
tactic.
most high doing it for them. You see it?
What with the whole Ukraine war?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, now for some real white on right crime.
To make you lot fall out like Babylon.
Paleo. Paleo beef. Fuckery.
Mountain to mountain war. Fuckery.
Yeah, like what? Western hunter gatherer versus Eastern. What? No,
no.
involved.
You didn't. You didn't.
Neanderthal beef. Like, what are we doing? Denisovian.
The Neanderthal Chronicles.
Denisovian beef.
Rule over the
Nah, Denisovians ain't in China. Allow them.
Huh? No, but Denisovians are Neanderthal.
Yeah, but they're the Chinese branch of the family.
Seen.
They're out there.
They're
the ones that maintain their. Actually, they maintain their.
No, he's not Chinese, is he? He's not Mongolian at all.
According to what's his name, Gabs. Gabs was saying. Gabs was saying.
He ain't been Mongolian for a while still.
Who? Khan? No, obviously not. He's been mixed.
I'm J2. I'm a Proto-Hebrew.
Just because your hair is dark, mate.
Well, since yesterday, but you were white yesterday.
Yeah.
Still white,
No,
yeah,
the
still
day
white,
before yesterday,
still
he
white.
was.
Man
Is it
said
because
still
I'm
white,
white?
you know?
Is it because I'm white? Listen, this time.
Because I'm white.
Still white.
When you say you can't, other end
Why
of the
can't man
spectrum,
be
yeah.
white, though? I don't
Other end
understand.
of the spectrum, yeah.
Listen, I've had to swallow a very bitter pill
Pause.
and get in touch with my whiteness.
He's got no pulse.
You know?
Bad man don't swallow, man.
You get me?
Swallow
Pull back, man.
That's why it's bitter, isn't it?
Nah, I don't know about none
Lot
of
of mercy. Like
you do you, man. You do you.
It's not a pleasant experience, bro.
You do you,
Why are
cuz.
you doing this to yourself, Khan? Like, why? Like, why?
not even bruh.
Bruh.
We can't be cut after that. You know what I'm saying? We can't be cut after that.
What? Experience, yeah?
What are we doing out here? Oh, for fuck's sake.
I said swallowing pills.
I think the theme of today should be
Mm-hmm.
based on the lovely leader of the Vikings, who is an African. We should ask the question: are there actually any pure blood people, or is it just a myth? Because I'm saying it's a myth.
It's a myth.
Even these things about the Hebrews, like the whole argument about the Hebrews, is that, oh, they all descend from Abraham and his son, and as if there was no mixture. Like, it's bullshit,
Yeah,
bro.
but black stuff is different from what we're talking about. You are the byproduct of black stuff.
No.
Yes.
How is that possible?
Because black and black can make albino.
Right. Black and Asian
I would say
can also make you.
albinism. There's a big difference.
We
between
can make you in many
albino
ways, man.
and
We can make you.
albinism.
We can mix with Orientals and make you like. There's so many combos that we can make.
You can mix with Neanderthals. I'm glad you're admitting it now.
Yeah, but hear what I'm saying. Hear what I'm saying.
Definitely not in our gene pool.
You know what I'm saying? If we did, yeah, you lot wouldn't exist. Point blank. Period.
And after you existed, you went and did that. So
like,
no, you did that.
No, you did that.
No, you
Not in
man
our
said
DNA.
Neanderthals.
No, you
Well,
man
it's in
said,
your
yo.
DNA.
Did you know what I'm saying? You man
Not
said,
mine.
yo, we're gonna go over here and lay down with these people because they're all right with us laying
That's
down
not
with
true.
them.
That's not true.
It is, bro.
That's
What
not
do you
true
mean?
because
That's why you
because the
got the
original
pagan
inhabitants,
Arabs, bro.
the
Come on,
original
man. Stop it,
inhabitants
man.
of them
That's why you
areas
got them man
were
there
black.
chasing down Muhammad and the rest of the Islamic community
Oh,
at the
Muhammad
time,
was
bro. Come on, man. Stop it, man.
1,400 years ago. I don't know
Yeah,
why you
and
even
you
mentioning.
had
Why
savage
are you
Arabs
mentioning that
then,
for?
because you had savage Arabs running around that was laying down with Neanderthals
What
then.
do you mean? How are you
Yeah.
calling your own people savage?
No.
The
Wow.
E1B1 same as you.
People.
Them man at E1B1 same as you, bro.
Your
How you calling
Nah,
them savage?
nah.
Yeah, they
No, they're
are.
not the same as
Go
me,
and
bro.
look it up. Go and look it up.
1,000 something years
We
ago.
do. Wait.
No, man.
So what are you saying?
Arabs were fully,
Saudi
in effect,
Arabians
pale
are
Arabs.
what?
Was fully
Arabs
devout.
are E1B1, isn't it?
All of the Saudi Arabians and
No, they're not.
E1B1.
I said the
No, they're not.
Arabs, the original, the
They're
proper
not.
Arabs.
They're
The
not.
No, but no,
E1B1.
No, they're not.
E1B1 B is actually only in Africa, yeah?
You're right.
It's the Horn of Africa, exactly. That's where Arabs
No,
and
not
that
only in the
they come
Horn
Come
from.
on, man. Stop it, man. Stop it. That's not what they
1
are, man.
minute,
Stop it.
bro.
No.
There's
Arabs.
evidence for this.
Remember, Arab is just a
for this.
title for someone who traverses and lives in the desert.
Exactly. I'm glad you admit that. I'm glad you admit that.
Well, then shut up then. What are you talking about? It's
What do
just
you mean? I'm the
African.
one speaking. Why am I shutting
You
up?
the one that said that they're my people and they're not my people.
Well, they're still Africans then. But when
They're African, yes,
Europeans
they're African.
dressed up like them and called themselves Arabs, yeah, that's not our business. That's your business.
No, you can't have your cake and eat it.
Yeah, tell him. Can't stop lying.
You can't have your cake and eat it. Yeah, we've already established that
Tell
the
him,
North,
Baba. Like,
the
what?
North
What is he doing?
Africans are of the origin
What?
of the Kush,
Shush,
the
man.
Kush
You messed
Empire.
up. Yesterday,
The
you already
Kushites.
done that, man. You lot are
I
out of the
already won
picture.
that one. I already won that
No,
one.
North
Yeah.
Africans got destroyed the other day.
No, they didn't,
Ask
bro.
BB.
I think
Come on,
you're
ask
living-
BB, man.
bro, are you
Stop
like,
it,
check
man.
your
Ask
postcode
BB,
because you
man.
ended up in
Come on,
Ireland,
man.
man. You're doing
Come on, man.
everything
Stop it,
backwards.
Bro, you jumped off the panel when that Delil came out.
Not
It
true.
was BB who had to represent North Africa, fam.
Yeah, and he
one with
said
his
he's
DNA
the
results. Sure. One with his
No.
DNA results, yeah, because his DNA results only said he was North African, 100%. Right?
No, that was on his mother's side.
That's not good enough. That was the Y chromosome.
Excuse me, but
which
you're
is
getting
the
mixed
father.
up between the mother side and the father side.
It was the
which
Y
from-
chromosome.
From
my
your
brother.
point of view, I understand it's easy
It
to
was
do.
the Y chromosome.
They
So,
said the
No,
Y
the Y
chromosome.
chromosome
It was the Y.
a specific subclade, which is the E1B1.
No, there was no
Branch
E1B1
up.
in his
Yes.
immediate future or past.
I think you need to go and double check your data.
No,
'cause
what
you're
it
wrong.
turns out, yeah, that man was like a little bit Turkish, a little bit
Only on the mum's
Mediterranean,
side.
Spanish. No,
On the mum's
to
side.
be
It
a
doesn't
Berber,
count.
bro.
It doesn't count if
We
it's
went
on the
into
mum's
the
side.
Berber thing. I'm
Yeah.
not talking to myself.
You're
We
saying
went
he's a
into it
little
yesterday. Bro, you didn't watch the fucking show. So like that bit of the show where you jumped off because it was getting too hot for you. Yeah. That's your business, bro. Go and look back at the video and see how the poor North African Europeans got exposed. You know what I'm saying? Yeah? With my little South Park.
I think you got selective memory.
Video.
You
No,
got
man,
selective
it's not.
memory. You're not
There's no
remembering it
selective
right.
memory.
I never
Not
took it
remembering
down,
right.
so it's
You know
still
what I'm
up.
saying? We've dealt with your
Remembering,
kind before.
Yeah. It was Sunday school, man. Come on, man.
Anyway, we'll let the man speak for himself. We'll let the man speak for himself.
Yeah, man. BB knows. He couldn't deny anything we were saying, man.
No, he wasn't actually denying. He knew.
Yeah, man.
Come on, man.
Only you denying and defending the
Bibi's
wrong
not a
thing.
fronter, though. Bibi's not a
Yeah.
fronter, man. You know what I'm saying? Bibi's,
He's
you
a
know
real
what I mean?
European. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? And
How
he's
is
proud.
he a European if he's E1B1?
Brother, hear what
No,
I'm
he's
saying.
not
Have you seen?
E1B1.
Listen,
Where's
wait, family, wait. Have you seen Bibi?
What does it matter what he looks like?
Shut up, then, man. Song with this guy, man.
How do
Song
you
with you, bruv.
Well,
Thank you.
listen,
That's what I said to
you've
him
got
yesterday.
people running around
Yeah,
claiming
have you
that
seen Bibi, man?
they're
Are
African
you sure?
descendants
Are you-
of Hebrews,
Brother, this is what I'm trying to say. This
Can
is
you
why you're.
accept
This
them?
is why
No, it's a reverse argument.
This is why you
Listen,
will always
listen,
remain.
listen,
This is why you will always
No
remain
one's
an
claiming.
affiliate. You know.
There's no one's claiming to
Can't.
be Ottoman. That's what you should be
This is
concerned
why
about.
you will always be an affiliate, bro.
Right,
Yeah,
and
you
you
will
was
never
wrong.
be part of the family, fam, because you can't
I
keep
don't
it
want to
true.
be part of your family. I've got my own family.
You're lying. You won't be part of the true family, bro. Stop lying,
No,
bro.
is my name Trill? Is my name Trill Khan?
It don't need to be true, Khan, bro. You're here with the family.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
As a
Man
guest.
said, as a guest. Stop lying, bro. You want to be embraced. Yeah? Pause.
You
Yeah?
can embrace your guests.
Yeah? No. We don't embrace in guests like family. It's a big difference.
Okay.
You understand?
All right.
Yeah?
Like I said, there's no such thing as a pure blood tribe. Everyone's mixed.
Wow.
You're trying to eradicate the J2s out of the clique. That's what
Who?
you're trying to do.
J2.
That's not you.
Can't do it though, bro.
If
You can't do
anything,
it.
if anything, you're J4, 5, something. Like
It says in the Bible. Says in the Bible.
What?
Yeah,
What does it say?
We'll be sharing your tents.
Man said you will be sharing the tents. Where does it
We'll
say
be sharing
that?
your tents. Yes.
Where does it say that?
The tribes of Japheth will live with Shem.
Japheth? You didn't know
Japheth and
Japheth.
Shem.
That's
Yeah.
your
Says in the
people,
Bible.
Khan.
Japheth. The Japheth.
No, more
Japheth.
like what's his name? King Bulon. Yeah, that's more you.
What kind of halloumi
You're in
cheese
your time machine
Bible is
again,
this?
Yeah, halloumi.
Halloumi Bible. This coming out.
That was
That's
recently,
Cyprus
bro.
DNA.
Yeah,
Cyprus, that
Cyprus. What do you mean? Cyprus
was made in
DNA
the
is older
1980s.
than the
Mad.
Israelites. Cyprus
1980s,
predates the
yeah.
Israelites. Of course it does.
Nah, man.
Oh,
Of course it does.
The only thing it predates is Buck Rogers and the
It does
21st
though.
century.
One
That's
minute. You telling me
Buck
Cyprus doesn't
Rogers
predate the
and made
Israelites?
Battlestar Galactica. That's the only thing
That's
it predates.
crazy. What you lot don't even know your
Because
history.
it was the
bro.
80s when they turned it into Cyprus. So prior to that,
No, it
it's all Cyprus.
wasn't.
It was
Don't
just
be
an
silly.
island.
Don't be silly.
Okay. Go look it up, bro.
Don't be silly.
Bring up when you got your flag, Cyprus.
Cyprus is-
1980 something.
Bro, Cyprus
I
was
swear,
part
someone
of
did
Egypt.
it before, innit? Because
Cyprus was part of
they
Egypt.
weren't
It was
having
the
it from you.
Egyptians. It was
So
the
they brought it
Egyptians
out.
that discovered Cyprus.
And we found out it was the 80s.
The first
Yeah.
Cypriots were Egyptians, bro.
What are you talking about?
It was the Egyptians that discovered Cyprus, bro.
What are you talking about?
But you would
And what did I call it?
Egyptian.
And what did they call it? Hold on. What did they call it? Cyprus.
Mm.
Huh?
I'm waiting.
Yeah, hear you.
Obviously, what else was it called?
Sorry,
What
the
else was it
microphone.
called?
What do you mean? What else was it called?
It's called Cyprus.
It was called Cyprus by the Egyptians.
Egyptians.
Yeah, because Cyprus means copper.
Okay.
That's what it means. It means copper in Egyptian.
And what language is that?
In
Meduneta, yeah?
ancient Kemetan, yeah.
The Meduneta.
Yeah.
So wait.
Copper is what Cyprus is. Copper. It's
So
the
it
land of
wasn't. So
copper.
it wasn't. So we can safely say it wasn't Egyptians necessarily then.
No, they were Egyptians.
Oh, bro, stop it, man.
Why? Why can't it be? I don't understand. Why is it so hard to understand that Egyptians were in a lot more places than just Egypt?
Because
the word's in English. Hold on,
Right.
wait. The word's in English.
I genuinely
and
think
no
you're
one's
doing
speaking
the
ancient Greek
Egyptians a
even now.
disservice. You're doing them a disservice.
No one's
right
doing
now.
speaking ancient Greek. Are you speaking
Don't
ancient
know.
Greek?
Sort of taking away the fact that the Egyptians were actually out there.
So hold
Not
on,
just
hold
the
on, hold on,
Egyptians.
hold
A lot of East Africans were
Who
out there outside of
named
Africa.
it? Who named it Cyprus?
Yeah.
Come on, like it can't, man.
So you can accept that the Vikings had the
Can
African
anyone look
leader,
it up? Is
but
that
you
in
can't
it?
Question is
accept
not
that
answer,
the
right?
Is my
Egyptians went to
is my
Cyprus.
research master
Doesn't make
up in
sense,
here?
does it? Doesn't make sense. It's
Is
not
MJ here?
consistent. You're not being consistent.
What's in it,
I
Brisky?
want to know. Yeah, I want to know when Cyprus came into being with the flag and everything. I swear it was the 80s, 1980s.
Who cares
Yeah, it
about
was the
flags?
80s. It was
Let's
in
go,
the
let's
80s.
go, let's go. Hold on.
I remember
One
this.
second.
We'll have this
Relax,
before.
relax, Khan.
This is
You had your
stupid.
opportunity. Yeah, because you said the Egyptians.
The
We're going to
Egyptians
find out
discovered
now.
Cyprus. It was
We're
an
going to find out
uninhabitable.
now.
Cyprus was an uninhabitable island. It wasn't
Right.
lived
And they
on.
called it what?
And the ancient Egyptians went there and they,
And they called it-
established ports. They established ports there and copper mines.
What was the
They started
port
mining
called?
copper in Cyprus.
And what was the
What's
port
wrong with that? I
called?
don't understand. How does that not fit in with your claims?
Ayia Napa. Is that what it was called?
I don't
That's
understand.
what I
Hey.
know.
What are we doing out here?
I don't know what
Level
you're
of
doing.
lies.
It's not lies.
Yeah.
It's not lies.
Oh,
Ancient Egyptians discovered Cyprus and made it inhabitable.
No.
Yes,
Ancient.
they did.
That island was not called Cyprus back then.
Of course, it's always been Cyprus. It hasn't had any other names.
Okay.
It's the land of copper.
Who named it? What language is that
What
being
do you mean?
spoken when we say Cyprus? Is that Greek?
Obviously,
is
it's
that
Egyptian,
Roman?
isn't it?
Is that no? It could be Turkish.
But it's not Turkish.
It's right underneath Turkey, so it could be. I don't
It's
know.
not though. You're saying it could be, but we know that it's not.
So
move on to the
where?
next one, innit?
Where's Cyprus in history? It's true.
What do you mean?
Someone
Cyprus
asked
is on the is off the coast of Israel.
that. Off the coast of Israel.
Israel or Palestine? Yeah,
No man. Anyone can pull up a map.
Depends if
and
you're
we will
using
see.
Google Maps or not. On Google Maps, it's showing Israel, fam.
You gotta laugh, innit? You gotta laugh. Even you had to laugh, God, for God's sake.
It's nowhere near Israel. Nowhere near.
Cyprus is nowhere near Israel.
Right. No
That's crazy
geographic.
to even say that.
You've got no geographic sense at all.
All
I can
right.
hear that.
In this chat.
Because if I'm
Just
saying
don't
it's
feel the need to
underneath,
substantiate anything
I'm
you say.
saying
That's
if it's
fine with me.
underneath Turkey, everybody can just go and look where Turkey is, and then go and look. There's a small island underneath it, and it's called Cyprus. Like,
And on
know
one
your
side
map
of it is Turkey,
and know how
the other side of it is Egypt, and the other side of it is
What?
Israel. That's why it's a little corner in the Mediterranean. The Mediterranean Sea doesn't go on forever, does it? It stops somewhere.
You done lost your goddamn mind. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you guys talking about? Anyway,
All right, cool.
You lost your goddamn non-cotton picking,
so,
man.
so yeah, when was Cyprus established, man? Please.
Established as
someone.
what? A fucking Olympic football team? What? Established
As a
what?
country with a flag. A country
As a
with
country
a flag.
with a flag.
Mm. That means they have independence and all of that.
All right.
So
Is it older or younger than Nigeria? And how long was Nigeria without a flag? Oh, right.
no, we always
So
had
it goes
flags.
by flags, does it?
No,
No, I'm
but
saying
don't
we always
go
had
that
flags.
back now. We're talking about Cyprus, so
Oh, so we have to talk about the flag of Cyprus.
We never had one major flag. Everybody had flags. Like if you was a merchant trader, you had a flag. And my ancestors were merchant
I don't
traders,
know why
so
you
they had
tried
their
to,
own
like,
personal
slide
flags.
over to the subject of flags.
And they're in the British
How is it even
Maritime
relevant?
Museum. So
Tell me why
yeah,
flags
that's
are
how relevant
important.
it is.
Tell me why flags are important.
Well, it's important according to maritime or admiralty law.
So before maritime things existed,
no,
you're
there was
saying
no
weren't
maritime.
There weren't no thing.
No,
There
the
weren't no
Moors
countries.
existed before.
There weren't no countries.
Europe.
Is that what you're saying? Because there
The
weren't no
Moors
flags.
existed before Europeans. So yeah,
I'm asking you, what's the importance of a flag?
that's what I'm telling you. It
Did
goes
King
with
Canute have a flag?
maritime. It
Where's
goes
King
with
Canute's flag
maritime.
now? Where is that now?
My brother, it goes with maritime law. You can
Yeah,
look
but
it
who
up,
cares about
admiralty
maritime law though?
You do.
What the itch, bro?
Why?
And your country does.
Why does it?
And my country does.
How? Why? You don't even have a sea.
Because they always have flags. We definitely
Wait a
are
minute.
on
Do you
the
have
coast.
a sea though? Do you even have a coastline?
Yes, we have
Okay,
a
I
coast.
stand
We're on
corrected.
the coast of the Atlantic.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
Yeah.
So what's that got
That's
to do
why
with
it's called the
anything, though?
Gold Coast, Slave Coast, and all of that.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. It's easily accessible.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
Fuck's sake, God, man.
I'm just listening and learning, innit?
Yeah, you're taking that.
What is Scrippy? Yeah, I'm a little bit autistic, right? So I kind of like fixate on patterns a lot, and I can spot patterns. But I've been listening to Maku for 3 years, and there ain't no pattern.
No, it's just bare
There
information.
ain't no pattern, bro.
Right.
That's the problem.
And there's
There's
no ulterior motive.
consistency to what you're saying, fam.
Me?
When they've split up
But I'm
history,
talking to an
the way
idiot,
they've
I'm talking to
split
you
up
about
history.
prehistory. I'm talking to you
I'm talking
about
to a complete
prehistory,
numpty.
and you're talking to me about flags from
A
80
complete
years ago.
numpty is trying to analyze what I'm talking about.
I'm just asking you about what
Here we
significance
go,
of
here we
flags.
go.
Shush your mouth.
So the one on the top left
Mm-hmm.
was from the Kingdom of Cyprus. That's around the 15th century.
She's already
then-
smashed it. Well done.
The next one, 1489, 1571, is the flag of the Republic of Venice, which was used for Cyprus at the time.
Right.
And then
Italian.
there's something
Italian.
here about it traditionally known as La Serenissima, was a sovereign state and maritime republic
Right.
So I think this is when they start doing.
So
then
it
they
had
had
a
the
name.
Ottoman. Then they had Cyprus under British colonial rule.
Right.
Cyprus under British colonial rule again, and
Right.
then this is when they came up with their own when they got their independence in 1960.
Right.
They have the whole island as a flag. That's mad.
And basically, what they had to do was not include anything from the Ottoman one, so they weren't allowed to use like the crescent, whatever.
Right. Right.
It had to be neutral and have neutral colors as well.
Mad. So 1960. Mad.
1960s was
No ADs. No ADs in there. There's no AD.
week.
Like,
nothing before
yeah,
15th
last
century.
month. I told
Nothing
you.
before the 15th
These niggas
century.
is last 5 minutes in history.
No, wrong.
What?
Wrong.
Before the 15th century, bruv. That history has happened already.
Oh, in the Bible, there's tribes, yeah? In the Bible, there's tribes. And one of them
This is not Bible. This is not Bible.
Well, 1 minute.
This is not Bible. This is modern day.
Who was the
When they say
rival?
before the common era, this is the common era. Common
Who's the
era.
rival? Who's the rival of the ancient
This guy is
Israelites?
mad.
Who was their rival in that area? It was
I don't
us,
know.
innit? It was
I don't know.
the tribe was called the Kittians.
Turkey?
It's in the Bible.
Nah,
the
forget
Kittians.
Forget it.
They're in the Bible, bro.
So before the
they go
15th
back
century,
to
there's no
the
Cyprus.
actual
Right, we're
Bible. That means that they were there
We are
before
fucking good.
the establishment of Israel as a landmass.
So what
as
is
a
this?
nation.
Was this a word of mouth that is oral?
Bro, I'm saying to you,
And where's the
in the
Egyptian
Bible,
bit? Hold on. Where's the Egyptian bit? There should have been
This
an
is what I'm
Egyptian
saying.
bit at the front. Yeah, saying that Egyptians found it and they put this flag or whatever. Like, where's that?
so I said to you, the first people there were the Egyptians. Why can't that be right? Bro? How am I contradicting that?
Because it's not there. There's no information that supports that.
What do you mean? I'm saying to you that the first people there were the Egyptians.
You're saying that, but I'm saying what the actual evidence.
So how am I
is-
saying anything
is-
to contradict that now?
Yeah, they're talking about Italians and that niggas from Venice and that. Mud.
No, that's not. That's you're in your time
Before the
machine again,
Turks.
Doctor Who.
Nah.
Doctor Who.
They said before the Turks.
You're in your
Look,
time
man, I put in
machine.
you said flags, and I'm saying they put
I,
their flag
you said
down
flags.
before
I never
you.
said flags. I'm not talking about
Okay.
flags. You're talking about them.
And it seems like the first guys used crest and coat of arms. My team.
I don't see how a flag's got anything to do with it, bro.
Yeah, you the one
What's
who
the
brought
flag
up
got to
flag.
do with it?
Now it ain't got nothing to
I
do
never
with
brought
it.
up flag. Wow. You're saying
The
I
cheap-
brought up flags now.
Yeah, it's the
Oh, I
cheap
brought up
island
flags.
flag. Look.
I brought up flags, yeah?
Look.
Okay.
You didn't get your independence, man. Like till 1960 or whatever. Like that went on. Baby thing. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
Before you fully got established, bro. It's mad. It's just how it is, bro.
Lord have mercy.
And you lot came up with your own flag. Mad thing. Now you're coming up with your own history. Mad thing. Making up stuff. Egyptian, what? Who else? Arcadians, what? Sumerians was there. Go on.
Ashuri too, Mako, apparently, because I'm reading up a little bit, yeah?
Yeah.
So Ashuri.
Axum,
were
don't
there.
bother looking up anything, because ultimately, even if you go along with Maku's narrative, he's still going to prove you wrong. Why? Because no one other than him can be right. That's all it is.
Me.
It's not a big deal. It's not a problem for me. I'm happy with
Nah,
that.
it's
I'm
not.
fine
It's
with
never
that.
about
I'm
that
fine
as
with
well.
that.
It's never about that. It's
Of
more
course
about
it
the
is.
information.
You can't
The
be white
information.
coming on here telling man about their own thing. It's like you can't tell us about our own thing. You can't tell us
See,
about
this is
our
what I'm
own
trying to
thing.
say. I don't know
We
why
look
you
up information
so
about
lost.
your thing. That's all. We look up
It's fine,
information
brother.
about
It's
it
fine.
Yeah,
and
we
various
have to
things.
look
There's
at
no hate.
Fine.
But when you want to
People
go
think
into
No, I'm not saying
Nigeria,
it's hate.
hold on,
I'm not
hold
saying
on.
it's hate.
When we want to sit on the panel and everyone's going in on Nigeria, yeah, like we're supposed to just take it. But the moment we mention your country, like it's all, oh, is it because I'm Cypriot? No, obviously not. It's because
It's
you're
not that at all.
European.
It's not that at all. I'm trying to work, like I said, I'm trying to work out the pattern of what you're all
Italian.
about. And is it
Yeah, you're
is it
Italian.
that you're a rebel and you're all for anti-colonialism and anti-expansionism, anti-imperialism? No, you're not.
I'm
Is
a
it that
conscientious
you're
observer.
pro-black and you're
What is he doing?
pro-African and you're what's it
Racist.
called? Afrocentric
racism.
person?
Afro.
Maybe a little bit. But ultimately, what you're really saying is, I'm a conspiracy
Afro is a
theorist,
hairstyle.
and I don't believe anything what anyone tells me. I don't believe in the white man's science. I don't believe in nothing.
No, I'm just
Okay,
smarter than
that's
you.
what you're all about. But when we
You
look
just
deeper
left out
into it,
one
everything you
vital,
know about Kemet, everything you learn about Kemet
one
comes from white
vital
people.
ingredient. I'm just smarter than you.
You're not.
And melanin is a wonderful drug, as I've always claimed. So it's not just me, just runs that way. Anyone who's got an abundance of melanin can do what I do. Ain't that interesting?
I wouldn't use yourself as the standard.
It's quite a decent standard because you
Is it? I don't know.
and everyone else ain't.
I don't know. I
Quite
don't
a
know.
decent standard. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't agree.
Levels.
I don't agree. In terms
You
of
don't
logic,
agree?
I don't
But
think you're.
Khan,
Yeah.
what are
But
you
you're a fan, remember?
psychoanalyzing
You keep
Maku
forgetting.
for?
No, I'm
why?
saying like when somebody
They have
speaks,
to.
they have to
This is
put their
what
cards
fans
on the
do.
table and say,
Come
"This
on,
is
man.
what I
When you're a
stand on. This is
celebrity,
what
this
I'm
is what
about."
happens.
Maku's position is, "You can't teach me nothing. I don't really care what you're saying. I'm not
No, I've
interested in the
learned a
white
lot.
man's science."
That's
But
not
really,
fair,
when it
Khan.
comes to
That's not
ancient,
While
fair,
you
one
was
minute.
eating
When
Magnum,
it comes to
I was
ancient
reading
Kemet,
books.
everything we learn is from white people. It's all from white
Yeah.
I'm
people.
fucking done,
Come on.
Mackie, man.
Everything you learn about ancient
Am I
Kemet is
lying?
all
Am
from
I lying,
white
scripture?
people.
Man said when you was
Yeah,
eating magnums, I was reading books.
What are we doing?
Yeah, but here's the thing though.
I run
Those
library in my
books
yard,
are
like,
sitting on your
yo.
shelf, bro.
No, you ain't
Yeah?
lying still
Them
though.
books are sitting on your
Well,
shelf.
okay. And hold on, who comes to read them? What scripture? You ever come and read any of these books that I got in my house?
As a matter of fact, I think I've picked up 2 books in your yard, and I think they've been
Right.
the most interesting ones, to say the least.
Well,
Yeah.
that's you then, bro. That's you.
Books that cost several thousands of pounds,
Books
bro.
Yeah,
that you're
too
not gonna
late,
find
because you
online.
made your
Like,
own
shut up,
books.
man.
No,
Shut
no,
up, man.
no, no,
Yes,
bro.
they
No,
got several
bro.
thousands.
No, bro. No, bro. Stop your foolishness,
Read out
bro.
the publishers then. Who's publishing them?
Bro,
Anyone we
hear what
know?
I'm saying to you. Bro, hear what I'm saying to you.
Man,
Just stop your nonsense.
self-publishing, fam.
Everybody
Brother,
knows.
stop
I'm
the
talking about.
foolishness, calm, bro. Yeah, because until you see it in your hand and you've seen it from this person and that person, that's when you actually know this thing is real and authentic, bro. Yeah, stop the nonsense, bro. I've seen it plenty of times before I even got to Maku's yard, and he opened it up for me and I read it, bro. Are you mad?
I've got nothing against anything that you're saying.
You're
But
not
what I'm
smart enough,
saying to you
that's
is,
all.
if I agree with you and
And
go
your
on your
melanin's low.
narrative, you will still not want to accept
According to the
anything that I
book.
say.
No,
because
if you was
I'm
talking
the
truth,
one
if you was
saying
talking
it.
truth and it made sense, yeah, and it made sense, yeah, I will say straight, nah, Mackie, you got that one there
true.
wrong still.
It's true.
Yeah?
No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't.
It doesn't happen
Listen,
often,
Have you
though.
ever done that?
me. Clearly,
Have you ever done
Yeah.
that?
I've not needed to. That's my point.
So you're saying Maku's never been wrong?
Brother, majority of the time when I've been wrong, he has not been wrong. And if I do think that he's wrong, then I will tell him directly, yeah, yo, brother, yeah, this was a bit mad still. And he would take that on the chin, pause, and be like, all right, cool.
Never.
I hate you, my brother.
Never,
You think it's a joke?
Never.
I don't know what's
Maku's
wrong
never,
with you.
ever admitted he's wrong, even when he's been wrong.
Did I
What
say
are
that
you
he
talking
admitted
about?
it? Did I say he admitted it? Or
what
did I
then?
say
You
something
said,
else?
He said they took it on the chin. That's the same thing.
No, that's not what I said. See what I'm saying? You're not listening, bro.
I can't help it. I've got white ears. I'm
Well,
listening to
clearly.
things according to white logic.
Clearly, because you took from what you wanted, from what I said, and that's not what I said. So clearly, you're right on that still. I can agree with you there.
Yeah. So what's the beef?
There ain't no beef. I'm just telling you. You're just hearing what you want to hear. Like
And you're saying what you want to say.
No, I'm saying what I want to say, and you're taking what I'm saying how you want it, not how I said it. There's a big difference.
All right, bro. I'm not here to rock the apple cart, man. I'm not here to upset anyone's feelings.
Yeah, clearly you are, man. You can't rock this apple cart, bro. This is too sturdy, bruv. You know what I'm saying?
You want to live in your little bubble. Who am I to pop your bubble, man?
We got Firestone tires over here on the cart, bruv.
Who am I, man? It's fine, bro. It's fine.
Yeah, you sure?
Of course.
It
What do you mean?
sounds like I can't lie.
I'm more than happy. I'm more than happy.
It sounds like you're in denial still. I can't lie still, bro.
What, the river now?
Nah, definitely not the river now. You can't even make it there, bro. Stop it.
What do you mean? Listen, I ruled that region. I personally ruled that whole area.
You?
The Ottomans, yes, we ruled the whole area. What are you talking about?
Are you sure?
Relax yourself.
Come on. Are you going to deny
So,
me?
you think that they look like you?
Deny me?
Do you think they look like you?
Who do they look like then? Who do they look like then?
If anything, they look more like me than you. That's
what,
facts.
the Ottomans look like you?
Yeah. Tell me I'm lying.
You're lying.
See?
Hey, can I just quickly just ask
so.
a question because it's a quick one. Are you now confirming you're white? Please, can you just tell me you're white?
Yeah. You don't need to do that.
Last,
They did the other day, right?
Oh, 3 years is taken for you. You was Pakistani one day, then you're black, then you're Chinese, then you're freaking an Eskimo, then you're freaking Smurf, then you're freaking Goblin. I don't know what you're going to turn into.
Are you denying that you're part of the Caucasian race of white people?
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. But you, all right. So no, but you.
Hold on. Second question. What's the difference between you and a Pakistani? Nothing.
All right. So between me and a Pakistani, not much, because most of them are Punjabi. But between me and a Northern European, a lot. Between me and a Turk, quite a lot.
It's not a lot. When you say a lot,
all right, a lot, enough that we're different. Enough that we're from a different race.
No.
Come on, man. You're not a Pakistani. Why? Of all the countries you want to choose the shittest country, Pakistan. Why don't you choose a good country? Pakistan is in the dumps.
First he chose Turkey, and then he was like Cyprus.
Oh, man's a Pakistani out here.
All right.
Genetically, Pakistani. The closest thing that you've ever had to a nation of your own is what Pakistan's done.
All right, so let me explain because you want to explain my 1947, the Punjab, which was half now in Pakistan, 60% in Pakistan, 40% in India. My side's in India. The point is that the country of Pakistan is a newly formed state in 1947. Yeah. It's not, they were Indian, they were bad ding dings way before that. They don't want to admit that they're Hindus and Indians before that, but that's the way it was.
Right. Save us the recap and cut to the juicy part.
No, my only thing I want to know is, are you white? No. This is one future, because I want to clip this. Are you white?
Yes.
Okay.
Raj, before you run away.
So when I asked you last week, when I was saying to you, I'm not here to go for you, yeah?
Listen, Raj,
I'm not here to go for you, yeah?
I want to ask you a question. Bro, please allow me to ask you a question. Yeah. You come on yesterday, or was it the other day, and you mentioned the most important thing. You said the Hurrians. Who are the Hurrians?
The Hurrians? You're talking to somebody else, man. I didn't speak to you about the Hurrians.
What was you telling us about the ancient tribe that you was mentioning the other day? Begins with H.
It wasn't me. It was some other Asian guy. You got us mixed up.
No, man. You know the ancient Anatolians, that they were the stem, the original branch of the Anatolians that reached out to India was the Hurrians.
Yeah, no. Look, all I want to know, are you white? That's it.
But obviously I'm white.
Oh God! So why did you deny it for years? Like even last week I had a conversation. Are you? Oh no, I'm not white. I'm a tan. I'm not white. I'm brown. I'm Swazi. I'm not white. Okay, we've got it now. Big up to you, Khan, for admitting it though, because the worst thing is when you keep saying you're Pakistani or this and that. That's just when people start thinking it's getting silly.
Finally,
if you can go from an Islamophobe to being a normal human being, why can't I then also?
You can't go to being a white person to a black person or an Asian person. It's not possible. That's a mindset can change.
Are you saying,
your skin color? You're not Michael Jackson.
1 minute,
you know?
It's not about skin color. We're talking about haploid groups, right? Are you saying that there's no grey areas? Are you saying that
there
are
grey areas?
Right,
obviously,
so,
but one side
right.
is going to dominate the other, right?
Are the Hebrews? Are they black or white?
I don't know who the original Hebrew people are. It's so long ago.
I never asked you who the original ones were.
You don't need to stop it. Leave Hebrew.
All right. So for you talk about the Jews of today.
Yeah,
I mean, as of today, they're white, but they could have been brown or black in the days, in a long time ago. Like, obviously, most of the Jews come from like Jerusalem and places like, you know.
Would you say,
dark people?
Would you say, Raj, that the black? Would you say, Raj, is the black and brown is black?
What do you mean black and brown is black? I'm not sure.
So you know, you got people that's really dark, like black, cut the like more to the closer to the.
Oh yeah, like in India, you have people that are like.
And then almost... you got and then in India you got people that are a bit my complexion, or even I don't know, your own, or even like Jedis or whatever. Do you get what I'm saying? But it's brown. They're brown, innit? Do you know what I'm saying?
I mean, in India, there's people that are brown, and there's people that are there's light, there's brown, and there's black. There are actually Indians that their color is.
But you only call the black ones black, right? And if they're a certain shade of darkness, you call them.
I still call them brown, to be honest. I just call them.
No, not you. I'm just saying generically, innit? Like generally, innit? Like
I mean, probably. I mean, if somebody was looking from the outside, they'll probably say they have very dark skin, so they might even call them black, depending on what part of the thing. Yeah, but I'm proud of you, Khan. I'm proud of you finally owning your white race.
I just want to point out.
It took a lot. Who cracked him? Who cracked you?
1 minute. Can you say something?
How did you crack? How did you get to the point where you cracked?
1 minute. I'm not biased one way or the other. I just let the data speak for itself.
But
Now,
I have
I
to
was
agree with you
told-
on one
I
thing,
was
Khan,
told-
just to back
one
you
minute,
up.
one minute, one minute.
Israel is next to Cyprus. It is on one of the sides of Cyprus. Cyprus is
Okay.
quite closely located
Mhm.
to Cyprus, or whatever the place you was. So what are
Okay.
you talking about? We're next to Turkey. It's Cyprus, isn't it?
What I'm saying is, Raj, yeah.
No,
I was
he's
trying to
saying
give you a
Cyprus
win
is
there. I was
next
trying to give you a
saying
win there
Cyprus
because
is
you're
next to
losing a
Egypt.
lot.
Can I just say?
Like, I'm
Can I
trying
just
to
say?
give him a win. He won't take it. Like I was trying to give you a
Obviously,
little
I'm
help.
going to be losing if I'm the only one speaking sense, right? But
Yeah,
listen
but
to
you
what
could
I'm
have
saying
just pulled
quickly.
up Google Maps and said,
I
"Hey,
ain't
here
got
it
my
is."
computer. This is what I'm saying. If anyone don't know that Cyprus is a stone's throw from Israel, then they obviously don't know the world map, or they're just playing around, which is fine. We're having banter, right? But what I'm saying to you, Raj, is I was previously told that R1A and R1B was the Western European and the Slavic European. So the Europeans, in my opinion, or what I was told, led to believe, was that R1A and R1B was Europeans. That the J ones, yeah, I was told that J people are like Middle Eastern, that come from Arabs, that moved into Turkey and blah, blah, blah. Now turns out, from my research, that the Caucasians out in Chechnya and places like that, they weren't R1A or R1B. They were actually J2 and J1 people. Yeah, so this Anatolian little family of tribes that goes from Turkey all the way to Iraq and even extends out into across Persia into northern India. Yeah, these people are all J. The haploid group is J. Yeah, so whether you want to put them with white people or not, yeah, it depends on your point of view. Do you get
It's
me?
not all right. So is Turkey? All right. Look. I'm not. Look, I think you've had enough hurt as it is. You've come to the realization.
I'm fine. I can take
No.
it. But
It's
what I'm
good though.
saying is,
Look. I think I agree.
As the Mediterranean people, they're the forefathers of Europeans, right? The European people come from Anatolia, but the Anatolians themselves came from previous people. So, because they're in the middle, yeah, who are we going to associate them with? The people that they came from or the people that came after them? Because they're in the middle.
I don't know what we're arguing. I'm just glad you've come to the realization you're black and you're not the Rachel Dolezal of the
bro. If you look at the ancient Greeks and the Mediterranean people and even the ancient Hebrews, you can't put them as black or white. They're not black or white. Do you understand? Because
I get it. I get what you're saying. It's a very complicated situation where people are migrating and mixing.
No, it's just in the middle.
I get it. But as of today, we're talking about in the 21st century or whatever century we're in. You would be classified as being a white person. If I saw you down the road, I would just think you're a Greek, a Turk, or a Italian. I wouldn't. I would put you in the group of the Caucasian European. Exactly. Now, I'm not talking about like blonde-haired, blue-eyed, walking around like freaking a Viking. I'm talking about
some of them are.
The Mediterranean. Yeah, and what's wrong with that? Why not just like, own it?
Nothing's wrong with it.
But you've been denying it for years. How many arguments have I had with you about this?
Because Raj, amongst Turkish people, for some reason, there is this this belief that they come from Mongols.
But you said you didn't come from Mongols.
I've done the research.
So you was in disbelief a week ago. With me and
I've done the research.
You've been over this over and over.
Do you believe you're from Mongols? Hold on.
Like,
Do you believe you're from Mongols?
No, I don't. I'm saying that amongst Turkish people, there is this false belief, which isn't backed by DNA evidence, that they come from Mongols, when actually 95% of Turkey is indigenous Anatolian people. Yeah? Caucasus people like Chechens, Kurds, Armenians, like the people
Assyrians, and Italy, from the Greek. You're all over the place in Turkey, and a lot of you are from Mongolians. Come on,
they're not. But you haven't done your research. It's obvious.
No. You haven't listened to the videos we played at Maku's.
What do you mean? We watched it together. I was there.
All right, so at Speaker's Corner, when I've met Egyptian people, they look distinctly kind of like some of them look Indian, some of them look Asian, some of them look Arab. But with Turks, they look European. Like I told you about when my mum was watching a travel documentary, and Istanbul looked like freaking Spain or Rome. It looked no different. I'm talking about the people walking about.
Yeah.
So people, I'm not saying you're a white, blue-eyed, blonde-haired Hitler Youth. I'm saying you're just a normal European from
Mediterranean.
the Mediterranean.
Yeah.
White.
But
Yeah.
Khan, can
Swabi
you be
white. If you want to
honest
call
and
yourself
say
Swabi.
people from the East Turkey, how do they look like?
The Eastern Turkish people are a mixture of other admixture, like Kurds and all that. So
Yeah,
they got
but
more Iranian. They got more Iranian blood in them.
Yeah, but okay, so the Syriacs and Assyrians, come on.
They're actually the Canaanites that moved up into Syria. They're different as well. They're different. They're Canaanites.
Say what?
They're
now?
different.
So you
The
calling them
Syrians.
Canaanites, Assyrians,
The Syrians are Canaanites.
not
They're not
Syrians,
European.
the Syriac, not the Syrians. I'm talking
I don't
about
know
the
about
Syriac.
your little minorities that you're supporting this week. I don't know about them.
The little minority, yes, they're the reason you're not with the European Union, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Who
the thing
wants
is,
to be? Who wants to be?
no,
Who
you
wants to be? Done
do.
us a
All right,
favor.
No, they are the reason you're not with us in
You
Europe.
claim that. That's your claim.
No, I'm not claiming it. This is a big ass thing in Sweden, yeah. I'm telling you, this is the big.
Yeah, I mean,
ass
no,
thing.
the European Union seems Turkey as like the weird friend they don't want in the house.
Yeah, because of this one. Because of this one. Yeah, the Syriac issue they have with them. Yeah.
Why are you
They're
such an
knocking on the door.
idealistic person, Axum? Why do you think it's nothing to do with money? It's all to do with money, man.
It's not always a big
So
part
you're
of
telling
it
me
is because
that because of this little minority that you're supporting, Turkey was denied access to the European Union. Are you mad?
Listen, Khan, listen.
No one cares about your little Christians floating about in the Middle
Can you
East.
listen and let the lady speak, please?
Mate, I don't really want to hear her politics though. It's just
But
politics.
you
understand he's a woman as well,
in a
so
conversation that we allow Axel to have a say.
Make yourself look bad. Come on, Khan, you're better than that, man.
I don't really want to hear about these poor Christians in the
Well,
Middle East.
I do.
There's Christians in the Middle East. So
No,
what, man?
it's not about the Christians.
It is. It's just
no,
that
it's
you're
not.
just supporting your own people.
No,
You're
so
being
the
biased.
Genocide, listen, the genocide.
genocide,
of
everybody done
that-
it, man.
That
Everybody
you
done
guys
it.
don't want to admit you did to them. Yeah, this is the reason why you are not involved in the European
It's not
Union.
true. That's your
but
opinion. That's your political. That's your opinion
Can't
based on
speak,
politics.
let her finish. I'm really trying to
Yeah, but why
listen.
should we have to listen to politics though?
No, listen then. Listen.
Big up, my brother.
It's just politics you're telling us.
But is she trying to say that the Turks tried to invade
I don't
Europe?
really
and they
care
did-
what she's
they
saying.
did, though,
You want to
didn't
talk to
they?
me about
No,
history
Raj,
or
that's not what
genetics
I'm
or
saying.
DNA. I'll listen to you all day long. You want to talk to me about religion, that's fine. But don't come on here pushing your own agenda of the people that you're biased towards. Because everyone's got people they're biased towards.
It's not about.
We can
me
do
being
that all day
biased.
long if you want to
But
do that.
listen, Khan, the history is the history. Yeah, Atatürk did what he did.
Are you biased,
to the
yes or
Syriac
no?
people
Are you
and to the
biased?
Armenians
Are
and
you
to the
biased?
Kurds, and you are pro Atatürk.
All cards on the table. Put your cards on the
He
table.
doesn't believe in the Armenian.
Own your
Actually, he
shit.
doesn't believe in the
Own your
Armenian
shit.
genocide.
You're not
Are you
gonna
biased, yes or no?
ever be involved with the
biased?
European Union. I'm just
Are
saying.
you biased, yes or no?
No,
But everyone's biased. But Axum, he don't believe in the
She's not
Armenian
claiming it.
genocide
She's not
either.
accepting it. She's not
He don't
accepting
believe
it.
in the Armenian genocide.
She's
He
not
says
accepting
it was just a little bit of a little squabble over there where a couple of million
Oh
people died.
shit! So all the refugees that we got in Sweden is bullshit, yeah?
Oh, now you're Swedish.
But
black
I am
Swede.
though. I
You're
am
a black
though.
Swede. See, this is your confusion.
No. You're confused.
Yeah.
Man. I have always said that.
No,
I'm
we're
a
not
Swedish
confused
person.
over here. We know that we're
Oh, you are confused. You're confused.com. You should get
Not
that
at
as
all.
a. You should
Exactly.
actually get
No.
that on the freaking thingy as your
Confused.
website
I
name.
told you lot already.
Confused.com. Your face Sunday with a Pakistani flag, a Turkish flag, a Eritrean flag, an Indian flag, a
The whole
Mongolian
globe.
flag, a Darth Vader flag, everything on
No,
there.
listen, we think
Confused.
You lot are laughing and
United
think it's
Nations
joke, but
of
I'm telling you
confusion.
lot, like for real though, yeah. This is why I call the man Confusion. Like just
Mm-hmm.
change the
No.
name from Carnage,
Big up,
bruv.
big up,
To
Scrippy.
Confusion.
Big
innit?
up, bro.
Yeah?
No, he said the right thing. Look here, I don't think
Because
anyone's
you ain't got a
attacking you
deep voice
for-
like me. Because you talk like this, like you're a real woman, bro. It's not my fault, yeah? Don't try and imitate me because I'll
What's
imitate
that, your
you.
impersonation of a white person?
No impersonation of you.
All right, so Khan, no one's trying to put you down by saying you're from the European Mediterranean kind of like.
I'm not
maybe
saying that,
Slavic
Raj.
white.
I'm saying.
No, but you take it as a diss. The way you.
No, man.
is like,
There's
He's
no
trying to lump
diss.
himself in the J2
1 minute.
group,
There's
bruv.
no diss, Raj. There's no diss. What I'm saying is, if you're gonna come and speak, yeah, you have to disclose any conflict of interest. Like as a person, if you have biases, you have to put yourself on the line and say, "This is my people that I'm sticking up for." Don't come along here pretending you're
No,
someone
I'm
else.
not biased, though. I'm telling you.
Oh,
how
you're
it
not
is in
biased. Of
Sweden,
course you're
yeah.
not.
I'm telling you the
Of course
people
you're
I
not.
grow up with, yeah.
Of course you're
I'm
not.
telling you.
Don't care
I'm
about the
telling you.
people you grew up with, man.
No, but listen though, I'm telling you, this
It's
is the reason. I
bias.
know it, no, listen, this has been a real big issue in Sweden, yeah, because we had to vote about this genocide that you guys did to these people, yeah. I know a lot about this, Hans. And
I'm not saying you don't have knowledge. I'm not saying you don't have knowledge. I'm saying that you're biased.
What
Is that the
genocide
same-
accent?
One minute,
I'm
one
not
minute.
biased.
If
I'm
I
just
said
telling
to
you,
an, one
this
minute,
is
one
what's
minute,
up, yeah.
one minute.
Big
If
up,
I said
family.
to it, if I said to if I said to an English person, yeah, you lot deliberately killed the Irish. That's the ethnic cleansing, and you use the potatoes as an excuse to do that. An English
Yeah, they
person, any
did.
English
They did as
person
well,
is gonna,
Khan.
any English person will turn around and go, "That's not true. That's not true. It was a bacteria. It was a potato blight. Oh, it wasn't our fault that 1/3 of Ireland died." Because everyone's
Yeah, but
biased.
then you would say that they were being disingenuous, wouldn't you? Like the same way
Not really,
someone who
because-
says that the all right. So I've had this conversation about the
What do you mean,
Armenian
not
genocide,
really?
I'm
and
saying
you
from
said
their point of view, they're right, innit? They believe that.
What do they believe that? They're fucking
Well, then
cleansed
they
out.
believe the
What's
wrong
that?
information.
You don't understand what I'm saying. I'm saying everyone's biased.
I
The
do,
whole
but you're
point
not going to
is
convince
you
me
have to
just
put
because
your
you're going
cards
to
on the
talk loud
table
with your
and say
high-pitched voice.
this is the square that I'm standing on. You can't come along and make out like you don't know nothing about nothing. And oh yeah, but we learned about your genocide that you lot did. No, but first tell us that you're sticking up for your people. Then we know where you're coming from because you're biased.
But they're not my people, though. What the
They're
hell?
Christian. They're your people.
Oh,
Axum's Muslim, man.
Axum ain't Muslim.
Nah.
Axum ain't Muslim.
so. With the Armenian genocide, they may not have put bullets in everyone's head, but what they did, they put them on death marches, where they would make them walk for a huge amount of times with no water, and then people were just dying as they were being taken, and other people put in concentration camps, and others were killed. Is that not a genocide?
Yeah, that's a genocide. If
Okay,
that was
so
like,
that's what
one
happened,
minute,
isn't it?
one minute. Before you run away with the point, if everyone's sitting in their houses relaxing and they made another bunch of people go out in the cold and die, that's a genocide. But the fact is, 3 million Muslims died at the same time as like about 100,000 Armenians died. Much more Muslims died during that time because of that whole upheaval, that whole conflict that happened in that area. Yes, they were victims. Yes, they shouldn't have died. Yes, it was bad what happened to them. But was it genocide?
The same way, yeah.
No,
That's what
but
the
was
church
it
hates, you
genocide?
guys.
What was it genocide? Was it genocide? Because if it was
What
genocide,
they did do-
one minute.
what they
If
did-
it
no,
was
no.
a genocide,
When
then,
you're trying- no,
then
listen,
one minute. Can you just let me make my point? Because if it was a genocide, that means that they failed. They failed that genocide in them because look how many of them survived.
Oh, your argument about failing is stupid. Yeah,
Why?
You could try and genocide a people. Hold on,
Yeah.
you could try and like. So I'll give you an example of the Sikhs. The Sikhs were persecuted to the point they were nearly genocide, but they fought back and managed to recoup. The
Right.
Jews, lots of different groups were nearly genocided. It
Right.
doesn't mean because they didn't succeed, it's not a genocide. You don't have to call every single last person from a particular group for a genocide to happen. You do get that,
Right.
don't you? There can be
Yeah.
survivors and they can fight back. The point is that actual genocide of them trying to wipe out those people was the main reason it's called a genocide. It doesn't
Look,
mean every single one of them has to die.
With this situation, yeah, the what happened to the thing, the Armenians could have easily been avoided because where the Armenians live on the south coast of what used to be the Ottoman Empire, the British or the other Europeans that basically promoted them in rebelling against the Ottoman Empire could have sent ships and picked them up, but they didn't. So when the Turks said to them, listen, you broke your contract that you're living by. Your contract is that you're not going to rebel and we'll let you live in these lands. You've rebelled, so now you can pack up your bags and leave and go
What
to the
did
people.
Atatürk
One minute,
teach
go
them?
to the people who are basically supporting you, and that was Russia. So Russia said to them, "All right, come here, and we'll give you a country," which they did. So there's a country now in near Russia called Armenia, and that was because the Armenians that lived in the Ottoman Empire went to Russia, and Russia gave them a country. So how's that genocide?
But no,
Yeah, so
listen, we're not talking about Armenians only. We're talking about the Syriac and Assyrians and the Kurdish people too.
The Kurds are still living there. The Kurds are more than 50% of Turkey.
And what happened? What did Atatürk do with these people? Khan, be honest.
What do you mean that they're still there? The president of Turkey, Turgut Özal, was a Kurd.
Listen, Khan, we know what they did to them. Like, why is this thing going on still? They're fighting between each other, the Turks and the Kurdish people.
They're not fighting. They're not fighting.
Oh
So
my
when
God.
the Turks So when the Turks went into Afghanistan, and they have a place called the Hindu Kush there now because so many Hindus are murdered, and there was no more Hindus or anything like that in that place. Did that occur? Do you consider that to be
which
some form of
Turks
genocide?
were they? Which Turks were they?
Well, I don't know the exact.
I think they
Turks,
were
but
the Ghaznavids. They're not even related
let me
to
just
Ottomans.
double check what the name was.
They're the Ghaznavids. That's a different.
But they're still Turks, though,
Turkish
isn't it?
civilization. Yeah, but everyone's Turks, isn't it? It's a very loose term.
I'm
Yeah, so when they went into Afghanistan and they wiped out nearly the whole of the Hindu, there's no.
It wasn't
Hindus
the
left in-
Ottomans. The Ottomans didn't do that.
Oh, I didn't say the Ottomans, I said the Turks.
Yeah, they were Turks, but so what?
What do you mean, so what? But the point
They're
is,
not
you're
our
trying to-
people.
This is all right. So
they're
imagine an
related.
English. All right, so let me try to explain to you this way. Imagine an English or somebody from the English. You
can't make us responsible for them.
So, all right, so what the British responsible for what they did in India?
Yeah, because it's part of
You're
the
trying
great
to
state
make
of
a
British.
parallel.
Okay,
But
so
what Raj is trying to say there is that the Turkish government obviously gave them the go ahead to go and do it. They're not just
Why is it obvious?
working on their own volition.
They weren't,
Because they're not just working on their own volition.
Can I just
to
say
go and
something?
invade a different country.
The Ghaznavid Empire was before the
Who is
Ottomans.
Muhammad
before the
Ghazni?
formation.
Muhammad Ghazni. Who is he?
Yeah, Ghaznavids. The Ghaznavids.
Yeah,
so
okay.
before the formation of even the country that is Turkey today. So that's like me telling you.
So that's
living in Ireland,
1500, 1400,
you're related to the
1500.
Normans and the Vikings. So should the Irish then be
Yeah, I know.
equally as guilty for the things that the Vikings done around the world? Obviously not. It doesn't make sense.
No, but the thing I'm trying to explain to you is that you seem to, when it comes to the atrocities of the people from your Turkish land, you want to say, oh, it's not a genocide, it's not this. But when it comes to every other country like England, if they were denying,
No, you can't. Let him finish.
if they were denying the genocide. So if someone says to me in Bangladesh when 3 million people died,
No, you can't. Let him finish.
it was not the British fault because they orchestrated that. It's the same with the Armenian genocide, the way that happened in the island. It was orchestrated up to a point. You're denying history. No one's saying that we're
What are you
going
saying, Rod? What are you saying, bro? What are you saying, bro? It sounds biased. Yeah, is that what you're saying?
Let me finish my sentence. Let me finish my sentence. I'm not saying I'm going to judge you, because of what your ancestors did, but I will judge you if you deny it.
Yes,
Can I just say something to you?
He's being biased, isn't it? He's being biased,
You
isn't it?
admit it and say, look,
there
that
is
was
a difference
history,
of opinion,
and I disagree with it.
He's being biased, isn't it?
If there is a
He's got
difference of
bias.
opinion,
He's got the most bias ever.
It's
You
just
know what I'm saying?
bullshit,
Like, he's
man.
being
It's just
biased,
bullshit,
isn't it?
man. It's just
Come on.
bullshit. It's just bullshit.
No, man, you're being biased. You're being biased, man.
really bothered.
Just let him talk for the past like 20 minutes. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah.
Who cares
No, do you know
what
what
you
it is,
think
MJ? Do you
anyway?
know what it is, MJ? I got patience, but I don't have patience for people that want to blatantly disregard what the fuck I'm trying to say. Do you get what I'm
You ain't
saying?
saying nothing.
Like,
You ain't about nothing.
brother, you don't shut up. That's why you can't hear anything. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah? This is what your problem is, bruv. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? I've let you talk for the past 20 minutes.
You've let me
with
talk.
Raj. Yes, with Raj. I was having a conversation with you. I let Raj jump in
Well, that's
and
your
have a
choice. You
conversation
brought
with
on
him.
your substitute player. It's not my fault.
There ain't no substitute player, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. This substituting, bro. You know what I'm saying? I let someone come in and have a conversation with you, bro, because I had a conversation with you. Yeah, I couldn't tag in nobody, bro. This is what I'm trying to say to you. I don't know what kind of YouTube terminology that you're coming up with, bro.
He thinks this is WrestleMania. He thinks this is WrestleMania.
It don't apply to me, bro. This is what I do know. This is what I do know.
And then when I
This is
keep
what I
dealing
do,
with them, you're turning around and saying, you've been
All I know
talking
is
for
that
1
you
hour.
lost. Yeah,
No,
all I know
you've
is that
been
you
trying
lost.
to pin me against the
me
wall
and
for 1
you,
hour.
when it comes to me and you, you're
You're
lost.
not listening.
You understand? So it's easy for me to
You don't
let
want to
somebody
learn.
else take
You're
over,
being
bro.
ignorant right
You know what I'm
now.
saying?
He thinks this is WrestleMania.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, because so far as I'm concerned, there ain't nothing that I need to learn from you, bro. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Yeah, because you're the kind of person, where you talk and you don't listen, but you expect everyone to listen, bro.
No,
Yeah?
I don't
'Cause
expect
that's what you're
anyone to
doing right
listen.
now,
You
bro.
man have been questioning
So
me from
listen,
all
man, what
angles.
happened to you?
Excuse
For God's
me.
sake.
Excuse me.
This is what he's doing right now.
Listen, you've been questioning me for 1 hour, and then you turn around and say you've been talking for 1 hour. No, you man have been questioning me.
Brother, I said 20 minutes, not an hour. This goes to
Whatever
show,
it is.
once again,
So
you
what?
take what you want and you make it what you want, not what the person said. This is what I'm saying about you, bro.
I'm
No-
entitled to
no
reply to anyone
broski.
that says anything to me.
Brother, no one ain't saying that you can't reply, but keep
Yeah, so
within
you
the
keep
context.
firing shots at
Keep
me. I'm gonna
within
keep
the context.
replying.
Yeah,
Are you
keep
not-
within the
are you done,
context.
bro?
Yeah,
Are you
keep
done?
within the context. Yeah, keep within the context. Don't make it what you want,
You
because it's
can't
not what you
dictate to
want,
people
bro.
how they
You
reply.
understand?
You
Yeah,
can't dictate
it's not
to
what
people
you.
how they reply.
I can dictate to a certain
No,
degree,
you
bro.
can't.
But
Like,
you're
how?
dictating what you
Based on
want
what?
to
Based
take
on
from what
what?
somebody said, bro. Are you done with something?
Can I just say something to scripture? Can't look. No one's trying to talk. Look, if you heard an English person say every time we brought up a crime that the English
Excuse
British
me.
Empire
You
done.
are
let
now
me
having a
finish
second
it.
bite. No,
All
but
right,
you're
so let
having
me
a
finish my
second bite.
sentence.
Can you
though.
please let
Please.
someone
See,
finish?
You let me finish my
trying to say
sentence.
about the brother.
Let me
You're
finish my
unfair to
sentence,
me.
please. Can't
You're
I?
unfair to me.
I'll let you talk. I'll let you talk.
Yo. One at a time, please.
Yeah. So
Are you
if every time
Can't be no
somebody,
one out calm time with confusion. You know this already, man.
He ran away,
I'm
man.
gonna
Yeah, when he
say.
starts getting on these fucking shit, this is what he acts like, and then he runs, bro. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
'Cause he
but the
don't want to
truth
hear
hurts,
nothing.
isn't it? The truth hurts, scripture, and so he's going to get
Of
a bit
course,
upset. You have to
of course.
remember that.
Brother,
Like,
listen.
digest that.
It's not even a thing what I don't remember. You know, I know
He's
that
only found
daily,
out he's
but this is
white.
what
He's
I
only
gotta
found
deal
out
with
he's
people.
white. So let him
I said you mean he already admitted that he's white?
Yeah, he just admitted. So it's a hard thing to, it's a hard pill to swallow today. It's a hard day
You
for him,
get me?
isn't it?
Like,
But let him just like look in the mirror, register that he's white. Yeah, for years he's been thinking he's a black person or a Pakistani, and now he thinks he's white. He knows. It's a hard pill to swallow.
It's a lot to deal with.
Yeah, a lot to deal with in one day. So the point is this here, like no one's look, I don't look, when I meet a British person, I don't go, oh, you did this, you did that.
Yeah.
But if I mention, okay, they did this in India, they said, no, nothing happened, then I'm gonna really grill them. Innit? Now, if they then go, okay, yeah, we did it, but look, yeah, you know, we don't, you know, this is what happened, and yeah, you know, we don't condone it. I'm gonna say, okay, let it go. But with Khan, he seems to be that type of person that he cannot admit anything wrong from his own people.
No,
but every other group he'll condemn to hell.
Of course,
yeah,
100%.
For the same things that the Turks have done just as bad as the British in
You
terms
know what
of
the joke is though,
imperialism.
Raj? You know what the joke is though, Raj? He's there running around saying, "Oh yeah, but are you biased though? Are you biased?" And he's the one that's biased. I don't understand.
He's basically he's putting his own.
No, he's pissed because I'm telling the truth. Yeah, he knows the truth about the Armenian.
Yes, Axel. Well done. You've destroyed him.
Come on, man. Trust me, man. He started getting hot under the collar after that one. That's why I stayed
Oh,
on
is
mute,
it?
bro. Yeah, I stayed on mute, man.
Yeah, I know. I triggered him. I know that. That's
Now, why is he saying that you've got a bias
that
though?
I am
Axel?
biased and whatever.
Now, what is the reasoning behind that? Though? Why is he got
That's why, because she's supporting minorities, ethnic minorities in this country.
That's what I'm saying. But we all know the truth about why the Turks are not in the European Union, and this is a major thing going on.
Wow.
Right?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's right. That's right.
Yeah. So,
'Cause they're
but I don't
too
know.
fundamental.
It feels like he's very
They're too
field now.
militant. Yeah,
He's very field. He's very field. I know that.
he's even in doubt about being. He's Turkish or Cypriot, but he's not
Cypriot-ish.
But
No,
do you know
he's
what's
not
weird?
Turkic,
Anything
he's
that
not Anatolian, he's not none of that shit.
No, but do you know
He just
what's
came there
weird?
the
He's
other day.
always said to me for years, "My people went into your country. I'm your father." Because you know, Turks.
No.
But when I say it's your people that went in, oh no, they weren't my people. They didn't do that. It's like it's either they're your people or they're not.
No, they're not. That's it.
No, but the point is they are.
He's ramping.
We've taught him
Don't
that
play
he
with the
wasn't.
script, man. Don't play with
He
the
wasn't
script. but you already know,
Turkic
bro.
because those claims are to the Turkic people. Yeah, who are Mongolian looking, and you saw it last time. You came on, Raj, and you was like, "Boy, that guy looks hella Mongolian to me." And it was like, "Okay, cool."
Yeah, we
You know what I mean? We've got an
Matthew,
independent.
He's denying it now, Matthew. He's denying that
We've
he's a
got an
Mongol.
independent person. He's just come on, minding his own business. Yeah, Raj, and he came on and he saw the documentary, and he's like, "Whoa,
Yeah.
who's that
No,
Mongolian
but I've been
guy
going
on the
back and forth
horseback?"
with Khan for a long time about certain things. So
know,
I remember some of the things he said about the Turks and how proud he is of his people doing
Of
this,
course,
and they went
he
into
said it here.
and then all of a sudden they're not his people, and all it's like,
You know what I'm saying?
I'll be confused.
Yeah, and then
but
all of a
that's
sudden
us.
you're not your people, and then they're the Ottomans, and then you
And
want to tell
all
me
of a
that they don't
sudden,
look like me.
and all of a sudden it's like, oh, you know, the British done genocide in Ireland. Yeah, cool. Okay, we know that. Oh, but they didn't genocide the Armenians. Okay, all right.
Dishonesty about history is mad.
Yeah, he's mad.
Yeah,
He's mad.
Yeah.
He tried to romanticize.
I was going to say something, but it's
Ottomans.
controversial.
He tried to
He's got-
romanticize the Ottomans. No, they
He's
came in
got-
and married. They came in and married with what?
Well, that's
What?
some fucking bullshit. We know what they did in the 14th century in East Africa,
Fucking
yeah?
hell.
And you know,
Come
like
on,
I mean, even in
Abuse.
India, they went. I mean, Afghanistan was fully Buddhist and thinking. There's no Buddhists left in Afghanistan once the Turks went through. And there's a place called the Hindu Kush, which means Hindu death, where they used to kill the Hindus there. So they were Turkic people, yeah. Now, the thing about him, he wants to take all the good parts, all the nice parts, but he doesn't want to own the bad parts. And you have to like, if your history is littered with good and bad, you've got to take both. You can't choose.
Yeah.
You can't choose. It's like the British people; they can take their good parts from it, but they have to also take the bag with the baggage as well. Yeah, you can't take both. And he's worse than English people, like in terms of denying the British Empire. I think he makes some of the kind of like ethno-nationalists, like they kind of like, oh, nothing happened in the past. He's like one of those type of guys, but a Turkish one.
Raj, why do you think I called him Atatürk? Atatürk, man. He's a nationalist. We know this. That's why I was on to him when it comes to Assyrian, Syriac, and Kurdish people. Like, you see? I know.
Well, did the Turks go into Eritrea? Did they go into Eritrea?
Yeah.
They went everywhere, man. They went everywhere.
What did they do in Eritrea?
This is what Axel knows.
Egypt. Yeah, they went into Egypt. They went all across the Mediterranean. I mean, across North Africa.
Oh, the Red Sea, even to the.
So when we was even dealing with the North Africans yesterday, he should have been around instead of running off, and he would have realized that, right, you're the father. These are your children. These Berbers, these North African Berbers, these are your children. These are your descendants because you came.
Oh, the Berbers, all right.
Yeah,
I don't really know enough about them, to be honest with you.
I mean, we went into where the Berbers came from. They were just traders who knew how to traverse the desert at first, but they came from like other parts of Europe. Mainly Spain, Greece, and all of these places. So
when I heard, I was just listening and I heard Khan say I'm white. I was like, I got to jump on. Yeah, I was like, I've got to just confirm it from his own mouth.
Yeah.
Because you know that amount of times I've argued with him. I said, look, man, no offense here, don't take this in a bad way, because I don't think calling someone a European is a negative, but that's what you are. You're European, Mediterranean, from you're Southern European. That's how I see it.
Well, Cyprus. He's not even like mainland Turkey. He's Cyprus, man. And Cyprus is definitely a mixed bag. Like, there's Greeks there, there's Turks there, there's, you know what I mean? Or Turkish, should I say, not Turk. But so
I've been watching those videos of that guy. I'll have to come back to you on Saturday though. Yeah, I mean, I can debunk some of it. Some of it's a bit more concrete than other bits. Some bits are a bit weird. Some bits are like, okay, I get where you're coming from. Some of them are obviously it's misguided. So I'm not going to say everything in the videos. I only watched like one or two now.
Well,
so
I just had a customer that I was trying to explain card to him, and he was like, "How doesn't he know this?" And he's mixed race.
Well, all you have to say to him is Kanye. This is how you explain.
How doesn't he know these things?
Oh, hold on. This is how you explain Khan so people understand how delusional he is. He's a fat dietitian or nutritionist. That's all you have to say. He done it.
But apparently that's fat shaming. Oops.
Okay, I'm fat as well sometimes, so I can call him fat. That's how you describe it. Then you'll know everything he says is a little bit. Like, I like Khan. Don't get me wrong here. I actually do like Khan. But I do think he's delusional sometimes. Like,
he just don't agree with you.
I just don't agree with him. I can shake his hand and move on, man. But I can shake his hand and move on about it. But he is delusional. Like,
you don't appreciate you eating ice cream during the Ramadan.
That was a good one, Raj.
Dude, I've said that loads of times to him. So
he's like Marmite.
I just think if you can sit amongst a panel of black people and convince them that the Ottomans were as bad as the British Empire and get them all to agree to you, then Raj, you are truly a shaitan.
I shake.
Getting black people to admit that there was anything worse than the British Empire.
I didn't say that. Hold on. Let me respond. Let me respond to this. The victims. The victims, don't care which one's more worse than the other. The victims don't care. When the Armenians were being genocide, they didn't care that the British done worse somewhere else. The fact is, you're putting this kind of like one's worse than the other. Yeah, we can put them into, like a category and say, maybe the British Empire done more, but the Turkish are not innocent. They're probably a close second. Right? Khan?
Bro, like, I don't know what your agenda is here. If it's to kind of like defame, the greatest Muslim empire that ever existed,
then you're going about it the right way. You know?
All right, so Khan, first of all,
Bloodfire. Well done.
First of all, Khan. All right, so let me respond to this, Khan.
Look,
the Turks here, you should be proud of your Turkish people's history.
One minute.
Let me just
coming on
no, man, he's Cypriot, man. He's not Turkish. He's
not Turkish, coming on the attack. 3-4 of you at the same time. Let me just say one thing. Amongst European nations, there is a difference of opinion
big pause and lava for that talk.
whether or not the Armenian issue is a genocide or not. So just because Axum's coming on here and telling us the Swedish point of view doesn't mean that all European countries agree with us.
Get him, Axum, get him.
Scandinavian point.
There is a difference of opinion on that.
Yeah, but if someone says that, all right, so
Europe against you guys.
No, it's not true.
No,
you're trying to say that Turkey didn't get 1 minute, Axum. What you're saying is, which there's no evidence for, that you're trying to say that Turkey didn't get into the EU strictly because of this Armenian issue.
Not
That's
strictly,
not true.
but I didn't say
No, but you said that was
He didn't just say that, you know. He didn't just say that, you know. This Claude slick, you know. Claude is slick,
You're
bro.
a side man, bro. You're a
Blood clot. Your mama's a side man.
You're a side man. Why bring mums into
right
it?
about one thing, everyone says I am a shaitan. So he's right.
Because I'm not playing that game with you, bro. I'm gonna tell you straight, bro. Don't fuck with me,
You
bro.
ain't made no
Don't fuck
point,
with me, bro.
Scrippy, you ain't made
Bro,
no point.
stop your foolishness, bro. I made the point that you're being biased, bro. Are you dumb or stupid?
You're just
Which
supporting
one?
other people. Where's your point?
I ain't supporting no one, bro.
You
That's
are.
what I told you.
You're
That's
trying
what
to
I
be the
told
judge.
you.
You ain't
This is
the
what I
judge,
told
bro.
you. What I told you when we was having our conversation, bro.
Yeah, I'm
Are you
not going to
stupid
lower
or dumb?
myself to going into.
So, Khan, when you said the Turkish Empire was the greatest ever empire, does it mean
Man,
they've
lower
done no
yourself,
wrong?
bro. You already lowered yourself, man.
No, but
Shut
Khan, does
up,
it mean they've done no wrong, though? Does that mean?
You know what I'm
Khan,
saying?
does
This
it mean
makes you a fucking twat, bruv? You understand?
Scrippy, I ain't
Now
Zubida, you know.
conversation with
bro.
somebody,
I ain't
bruv.
Zubida.
You understand?
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't need to be Zubida, bruv. Yeah.
Yeah. Chiefing up girls
Oh,
like
these
you're a
people,
madman,
bro.
innit?
Like, what you talking
Come on,
about,
bro? We know
bro?
what you're about, bro. Come off it.
Bro, what kind of foolishness are you talking about, bro?
Bro,
Where
you're
are you
chiefing
at,
up
bro?
girls like
Bro,
as
where
if it's
are you
a
at, bro?
dumb thing,
Stop
man.
the foolishness, bro. Where are you at,
Out of
bro?
order.
Stop the foolishness, bro.
Bang
Where
out
are you
of
at,
order.
bro?
Bang out of order.
Yeah, where are you at, bro? Stop the foolishness, bro.
But why are you supporting other people who don't listen?
Oh, you're out of order. You're out of order.
Bro.
What foolishness you're talking
You
right
ain't
now,
said
bro?
nothing other than supporting other people's points. They're more than capable of supporting themselves. They don't need you jumping on the bandwagon.
These times,
we like the support. We like the support.
These times, you like causing confusion. This is what you do, bro. To run out the back door, bro. This is what you're doing right now, bro. You're causing confusion once again. You want to chat shit to me, and you know you ain't got no fucking right to chat shit to me, bro.
I'm not chatting shit.
Your bumperclout self,
I'm
bro.
not chatting shit at all.
Yeah,
Bullshit, man.
you're chatting a bag of doo, bro.
Bullshit, man.
Yeah,
Bullshit.
that's what you do, bro. Yeah, and
Not
this is
at
what
all.
you do
Not
right
at
now,
all.
bro.
Not at
Yeah,
all.
you're finding a way, yeah, to run out the back door, bro.
It's not
You
my
understand?
fault, bro.
Deal with your shit,
It's not
fam.
my fault, bro. It's
Your
not my
shit,
fault
bro.
that you're not me.
Deal with your shit,
Yeah?
bro.
It's not my fault you're not me,
Deal
bro.
with your shit.
It's not my fault, bro.
Deal with your shit, bro.
Not my
Yeah,
fault,
deal
fam.
with your
Yeah?
shit, bro. Yeah,
Yeah,
don't try to take it out on me. I'm not the
I
one,
love you
fam.
for being
I'm not
yourself,
the one, bruv.
but you
Yeah,
obviously
I'm
you
not
ain't
the
got no
one,
love
bruv.
for me.
I'm
You're a
not the
little
one,
hater.
bruv. No, bro.
Why are you hating on me for,
I'm
bro?
someone that is biased. Shit, fam. I got no love for that. I got no love for that, bro.
Turkish Empire was the
I got
greatest
nothing but
empire.
love for you. You're coming
Yeah,
at
let's
me
get
with
back to
animosity.
that.
No one don't care
Let's get
about
back
that.
to it. Let's get back to it.
Go
One
your
at a
way
time.
then,
One
bro.
at a time. One
Go
at a
your
time.
way. Don't get involved in my
bruv.
conversations
No
then.
one don't care, bruv. Yeah, about
Don't
what
get
kind of
involved in
love
my
you got for
conversations
scripture,
then,
bruv.
bro.
Do you
I got
understand?
5 people onto me. I
So
don't need you
what,
to be the
bruv?
little side
You
man.
put
Get
yourself
involved
there,
as well.
Side
You
man.
put yourself there, bro.
Little side man.
I already
Yeah,
got
you
5
put
people
yourself
onto me.
there, bro.
I don't need you as
You
well.
put yourself there, bro. So shut up. Yeah, shut your fucking mouth, bro. Yeah.
So you said the
And deal with
Turkish
your
Empire was the
shit.
greatest
So,
empire.
Paul, you were
Carry on,
saying the
bro.
Turkish
Carry
Empire was
on.
the greatest?
Yeah,
Is
go
that
on,
what
Just
go
you're
on,
laughing
go
at you
on.
right now because you're
Go on.
triggered.
Sorry,
Come
finish.
on.
Brother, what you fail to understand is, is that you can't talk to me in any which way you feel like, bro.
Why?
Because I'm
Why
gonna
not?
tell you,
Why not? Why
tell
not?
you
Why
about
not?
yourself, bro.
Why not? Why
Just
not?
like I'm telling you right now.
Why not?
Yeah.
Why not? So you can talk to people how
bro.
you feel to talk to them,
on.
and you can go into mums and all sorts of things. Why? You think you're
right, bro.
better?
That's
You
right.
think you're a
Done that
better man
many
than me,
times,
bro?
Khan.
Facts. I do. Yeah, I do. What now?
Yeah,
What now?
but that's what you're
What now?
showing. That's
What
what you
now?
have to rely on.
What
Because you got
now?
no
Come on, man.
intelligence. You have to
What
rely
are
on
we
that.
doing?
But can we
You
get
have to rely on that because you got
can we go
nothing
back to the
else.
topic?
Let's go back to the topic,
Can we
man.
go back to the topic, Con?
Don't want to get back to the topic. He wants to run out the back door. Let me give
still
him
here.
the opportunity
I'm
to do
still
that.
here, mate. I'm still here. Man's dissing my mum. Man's calling me fat. Man's being a side for about 5 other people.
Shut up.
And now he's raising his voice,
What to do,
telling
bro?
me to shut up. How
Like,
is
are
that
you fucking
productive?
mad?
How is that even productive?
What do you mean? How is that productive? You telling me I'm a side man ain't productive.
Why are you repeating my words?
We're not going to fat shame it. We're
Why
not
are you
going to fat
repeating my
shame, are
words,
we?
though?
Yeah, you said it and you went there, bruv.
Yeah, don't fat
Yeah.
shame.
in
Don't
being
fat
fat.
shame fatty
So,
bum
There's
bum.
no
Don't
shame in
fat
being
shame.
fat.
it's what it is, bro. You're gonna get any smoke
Man,
that
broke this on you.
you, bruv.
On
Yeah.
us.
Scrippy, I got
Let
nothing
them
but love
have
for
their
you, bro.
space. Let
But I
them do
don't know
what
why
they
you
want
I
hate
to
don't
me.
know,
You,
bro.
let the
bruv.
two men speak.
This
I
is
don't
Go and do some
banter, but
soul
they won't
searching,
play it.
bro.
I don't care
Go and
what
do
you
some
got,
soul
bruv.
searching, man.
You understand? I
Why
don't
is that
care
hate?
what you got,
Why is
bruv.
that hate living inside you, man? You need to ask yourself.
Brother, I don't hate you. I just dislike you, bruv.
Yeah,
You
I'm glad
understand?
you mentioned it. So now
Yeah.
you're biased.
No,
Stop
I'm
getting
not.
involved in my conversations then.
What your problem is, yeah? I'm gonna tell you what your problem is, bro. Yeah, you start firing shots at the wrong people.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Yeah, it's not my fault. That's what you want to do. I don't push you to that. Yeah, you start getting on your man breast stuff, and all of a sudden now you turn bitch, bruv. Oh, you're side scripts. Like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
You just now said you don't like me. So why didn't you say that from the beginning? So then you can't get close enough to me to get involved in my business, but you hid the fact that you don't like me.
This is a
You
panel,
just now
man.
confessed it.
What are we
What are you
doing?
talking about, bro?
You said I don't like you, and you come up with a list of reasons.
Come on,
So that, as
Khan, you're
far as
bigger
I'm
than that. Who
concerned,
cares if Chelsea don't like you, man?
Brother.
Lots
then
of
he's
people
being
don't like you.
biased though.
Right, fam.
He's being biased. He's trying
You're
to set
telling me that
himself up
I'm
as the
triggered.
judge.
Like,
You
come
can't
on,
be the
bro,
judge
man.
then, bro.
Stop it, man. Stop
You
it.
can't
So
be the
can
judge
anyone
between two
can you
people
be a,
if
all right,
you
so
hate one of them.
all right, so can you be
Can
You
we
took
get back
yourself
to
out
the
of the
Turkish thing?
equation. You took your own self out of the equation then, innit?
Can we get back to the Ottoman thing?
Yeah, what's the topic? What's the topic?
Ottoman.
you said the Ottoman Empire was the greatest empire.
Raj,
What
if
about
I
in the
can
He's
say,
Cypriot,
Cyprus?
man. Stop the foolishness, man. The
There's
guy's
5 people
Cypriot,
talking
man.
to one person, bruv. How is Raj trying to say that the Ottomans were worse as the British Empire if
did
not
not say
a
that.
class
He didn't say
second?
that, though.
You're straw manning
Yes,
me.
he did say that.
No, I
He did
didn't
say
say
that.
that.
that, bro.
He
I
did say
didn't say that.
that.
No, I didn't
He
say
did
that.
say that, and you all
No, I
sat there
didn't
and
say
agreed
that.
with him.
Hold on,
You all
I didn't
sat
say
there and
that.
agreed with him.
on moves.
Stop. Can Raj clarify what he said?
Right, so what I was saying is that from the perspective of the people being oppressed, they don't care which one was worse in their own head. Like when you got a sword to your neck or you're starving, you don't care. Go over. Oh, well, the British are doing worse over there. The point is that from their perspective. Now we can say that the British Empire, what they did, 100% probably is at the top of the chain. But the Turkish Empire isn't that far behind.
Exactly.
And when you said it's the greatest ever empire, that's like a British person saying the British Empire was the greatest ever empire and not acknowledging the atrocities they did in the past.
Right.
Yeah.
It's the same thing, Khan. Can you not see?
Oh,
You're saying you
Clearly
didn't.
you can't.
Done nothing.
What you're doing, you're trying to hold Ottomans responsible for the Ghaznavids. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That's just like me saying the Afghans and the Australians are both white.
Take the
so they're
Indian, take
responsible
the Ghaznavid
for each
out of
other.
it. Let's
That's
talk
what
about.
you added too much into the pudding, bro. It's your fault
All
now.
right, so I'll fatten the pudding up, Berg. All right, I'll take the
Right,
ingredients
so
now.
you
whatever
fattened
is
it up,
But-
and now I'm gonna unfatten you. I'm gonna send you
all right,
skin
so
your ass.
let's just go to the point of the kind of
Like a
what
pipe
we
dream.
know about.
Can we
Turkish
hold
people.
the modern day Turks responsible for the massacres of Genghis Khan?
No, I don't hold any Turk responsible. The only
Right,
Turks I
so
hold
the
responsible are
modern
when they
state of
deny it
Turkey.
happened.
One minute, Raj. The modern state of Turkey, which has internationally recognized borders, how are they responsible for what happened during the Ottoman era?
All right, so let me say it again. Please listen to me. I don't blame no Turk for the past. I only will condemn Turks who deny the past.
Listen to
Or
what
British
I'm saying
who
to you.
deny the past.
You're talking about things that happened during the Ottoman Empire, right? When Turkey became an internationally recognized country, they gave away lands in Russia, they gave away lands in Europe, they gave away lands in Africa. They have been, compensated for whatever the Ottomans previously did. Yeah,
but they were doing slavery.
adequately compensated. You can't ask Turks for nothing now.
reparations.
What do you mean adequately compensated?
No,
Like,
but
you owe
how do you
reparations.
adequately
You're
compensate?
making out. You're making out that the modern state of Turkey
Slavery.
was built off of the back
What
of
is this?
previous.
All right, so Con, let me give you a
problems, but they
hypothetical.
weren't
Yeah.
though.
Fucking
But
hell,
they weren't
fucking
though.
Let me give you a hypothetical. Say if I
Someone
punched
deal
you
with
straight
this.
in the face and I broke your nose and I gave you some money
Right.
as compensation.
There's enough information.
That doesn't
we
mean I
don't need to go
didn't.
into
No, Con,
hypotheticals.
doesn't mean I didn't punch you in the face. Say
Raj,
if I
we don't
punched you
need to
now,
go
yeah,
into
and I broke your nose,
hypotheticals.
and then I gave you money to compensate. Doesn't mean I didn't break your
We
nose.
don't need to go into hypotheticals or false equivalencies. There's enough information on the table. The modern state of Turkey is not an extension of the Ottoman Empire. Anything that happened during the Ottoman Empire to the
So
Armenians
Game
is
said
nothing
they
to
didn't.
do.
They
It's
didn't
nothing
give
to do with the
land
modern
away.
state of Turkey.
They lost it
right?
during World War
One minute,
I.
one minute.
So then,
Raj,
how is Turkey
please,
great then?
please. Can Ireland or England, who was attacked by Vikings, the Norsemen, or Norway, now put in a claim against the modern state of Norway and say, "Oh, you're the descendants of the Norsemen"? So
The
we want to
fuck
put a
is my
claim
man
against
talking
you.
about, man?
You can't
You know,
do
people got
that.
too much room to chat shit, bro. Swear down, fam.
Why are you even here, bro? Why are you even here, Scrippy?
All right, so at what
Because
stage do
I
you
can be, bro.
consider?
Why are you even here,
I
bro?
want
Why are
to
you
be,
even here?
bro.
Con,
Yeah?
at what
Yeah?
age
'Cause
do
I
you
want to be,
consider?
bro. You're talking shit, bro.
How
Yeah?
is it? At
Yeah?
what
This
age
is
do you
why I'm here,
consider
bro.
the
This is
Turkish
why I'm
people?
here, bro.
How
To
is
tell
it
people
shit?
like you, you're talking
Substantiate.
shit, bro. Yeah?
Substantiate
And
what
people
you're saying,
shouldn't
bro.
give you, they shouldn't give you enough room to talk shit, bro.
They're not giving me
Yeah?
room, bro. I'm
Yes,
arguing
they
against
are,
5
bro.
people here.
Giving you room to talk shit, bruv. You're talking shit, and people are listening to the shit that's coming out of your mouth, bruv. What do you mean?
All right.
Again, you say that you lost
I
the
feel like Axum was
territories in
trying
World
to
War
say
One.
something.
Yeah.
So
Axum, go ahead, sis.
Mary, I said enough, man. I said it.
Go
You
on, have
must-
your input on this.
Yeah,
Go on,
I'm, no,
boot him in the
no.
bollocks. Now, go on, bring it up.
No,
So,
man.
Khan,
I have said what I said. Like, Khan, you have to admit the history.
I
Right?
don't have to admit nothing.
Let her
It's
speak,
not
please.
something.
Please allow
No, I
her to
don't have
finish
to
her
admit
sentence.
nothing, bro.
Allow her to finish her sentence. Carry on, Axum.
Well, speak sense then.
Can't just shut up, man.
Nah, man. You know what? There's no point because you're a supremacist, a Turkish supremacist. That's why you cannot accept the genocide of the Armenian, the Assyrian.
It's not
and the
internationally
Syriac.
recognized genocide, love.
No.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it
It's
is.
just
Yeah,
France
it
and
is.
Sweden.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
France and
Because it's
Sweden.
not in the Western. Because it's not in the Western media. Yeah, you're a fucking idiot.
So where are all of them who
It's not
fled from the
internationally
country,
recognized.
Khan?
Race.
They're in fucking Sweden, Khan. They're
You're
in
talking
Sweden, Khan.
rubbish.
That's
You're
why I
talking
know
rubbish.
everything about these people, yeah?
You're talking rubbish.
They're not talking rubbish, but you know what type of
So
Turk you
Khan,
are.
You don't know nothing, man.
but
You don't
some
know
people know
nothing.
information.
You don't know nothing. You don't
But
know
why
nothing.
did the Ottoman why did the Ottoman Empire fall? Like, what was the fall of the Ottoman Empire? Like, if it was so great, how come people were
I'm
so
not out here saying it was so great, bro.
You did. You said that it's the greatest
I'm saying it was the great.
greatest empire.
It was the
You know what it
greatest
is, though, Nate,
in
yeah?
terms
You know what
of
it
the
is, though,
land.
Nate? Yeah,
in
it doesn't
terms of
even
the land
really matter, yeah? Because he's
I'm-
not Ottoman. He's
He's
The
not
point is,
even
you
fucking-
said it's the greatest
Bro.
empire.
Alright.
10 minutes
Right,
ago.
was the question towards me? How's 5 people speaking before the person who's
Yeah, you
supposed
gotta
to
let him
answer?
These times, I'm talking to somebody else that asked him the question, bruv. I don't know what he's
You're
talking
going
about,
on that
fam.
one bitch now.
No. Well, one second. Go on, calm.
I sound like that to you, bro. I might sound like that to you, bro. Just remember, that's only to you, bro. Yeah?
This
All
is
right.
funny to me, bro.
I
This
can't.
is funny.
Now, answer the
All right,
question.
if anyone wants to ask me a question, please direct it
Yeah.
to me so I can answer
I'm asking. Flipping.
All right.
What makes you
What I'm
think?
saying, when I said the greatest, bro, I mean in terms of landmass, in terms of the size of it, the Ottoman Empire was one of the biggest empires ever in terms
Was
of
the
landmass.
one of the
So we say
biggest or was the
greatest, that's
greatest?
what we mean.
You said the greatest, though.
But you know that you know
Yeah, the
unless you
greatest in terms
unless
of
you explain
size.
that
Great
unless
means
you explain
size.
if I say I'm the greatest person in the world, you don't think it's because of my size, do you?
Yeah, but greatest
It's not because
person.
I'm fat that I'm
that's
saying that I'm
stupid.
greatest.
That's a false equivalence.
You're gonna no. You're gonna think that I'm the
That's
greatest
false.
because I have physical prowess, maybe I got mental prowess, not because of the size of my freaking gut.
But when we're talking about empires and we say who's the greatest, it means in land mass.
No, it doesn't just mean
It does. How else would that be great then, Raj? How else would that be great?
So imagine if
What are you
an
thinking
empire basically ruled an area where there was only 10 people in that landmass, and it was like a landmass, the greatest ever landmass. That doesn't make them great. It just means they owned a large amount of land. Yeah, conquering people and then basically
What does
ruling
make
them
an
is
empire
part of the
great?
empire.
That's what I was gonna say. Cause what are we basing this on? Because
It's not based on landmass.
It's on landmass. That's why the English is the
I
greatest.
don't
They're
think
the
it is
biggest
based on
ever
landmass. I think
landmass.
it could be
Is
based
that
on
what you
time.
tell people when you do your dietitian? It's you're great if you're big.
Bro, you're living on chocolate mousse and baked beans, bro. Don't chat to no one about you.
It's like, yes, you're great if you're large.
You're great. You're
That's
great
the
if you're
greatest.
large.
You're the greatest. The
Right.
fatter you get, the larger you are.
Yeah,
That
like
is
the
my.
Ottoman.
that
Like
is
the
my-
Ottoman.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Sorry, Khan. I actually like Khan, man. I don't want it to look like I hate Khan. I actually get on with Khan. But I like to conversate, like argue with him because he's a good person to argue with.
He's confused.
Oh, you
Yeah,
can
he-
ask me any question and I'll answer it to the best of my ability. I ain't biased in any way.
You are
You're
biased. You
lying.
said
Why
your
would I
empire
give
is
a
the
fuck?
greatest.
And you're lying to yourself. That's the wickedest thing.
Brother,
But if I
greatest,
say
go and look
it,
up the dictionary definition of greatest in
Alright, so
relation
what
to
empire?
an
What empire do you
or a
reckon?
country.
What
It
empire do
means
you
the
reckon
size
was
of
strong?
it.
All right, so Khan, what empire do you reckon was stronger, the Mongol Empire or the Ottoman Empire?
Hey.
Stronger, the
Yeah.
Mongols. They were the greatest warriors that ever lived.
Right. So what empire lasted longer, the Mongol Empire or the Ottoman Empire?
Ottoman Empire.
By how many years?
As far as I know, the Mongol Empire was like 200 years max or something like that. The Ottoman Empire was like 600 years plus.
yeah, can I
So
say,
when
Khan,
they-
just to be fair, at what century do you believe when you're talking about the greatest Turkish empire? What century do you believe that to have started from? So we know the time scale.
What the Ottoman Empire started from?
No,
Ottoman,
when you
innit?
said the greatest ever empire, I want to know what from when
from the
until when
12th,
did it end?
from the 12th century, innit? From the
Oh, so
12th.
anything that I
So
can find from the
1299,
12th,
I think it was.
so if anything I can find from the 12th to the 21st century, you will take responsibility for, even if it's good.
Why?
Or
Why are you
bad.
trying to pin things on my?
No,
like, you're
just
trying to order
asking. He's
drinks
just
and put it
asking
on
a
my
I'm
tab.
just
question, man.
asking you
Why?
hypothetical.
What I'm saying.
No, there was concurrent.
Baby,
There was
shaky, Khan.
No, because I agree with you. Going too
Can I
far
just
back is going to
finish?
cause problems
There's
because borders were not
there's
how they are now.
concurrently running empires. There's other empires that were around at the same time.
What's going on?
No, but I'm
Concurrently
asking
running.
you. I'm asking if I ask a British person what timescale do you believe the British Empire that I can hold you responsible, they'll probably say the 14th century up until the 21st century.
Yes, Raj, but
Yeah,
if
so
we're
anything that
talking
happened in
about
between
the
that,
whole European race
they will
of
take
people,
responsibility for.
we can't just talk about the British because the French had their empire, the Belgians had their empire, the Russians had their
And the
empire.
Turks had their empire. The European,
Yeah,
never
so
a European.
different Turkish countries were running at the same time. Why is it hard to understand that? There was different Viking countries running at the same time. They weren't
so I'm
all
asking
under one
you-
king. Like,
so
why
I'm
are you trying to
asking
pin
you-
everything on the Ottomans? I don't understand.
I didn't pin him on the. I'm asking you specifically because you're going around propagating that the Turkish Empire was the greatest
I'm not
empire.
propagating anything.
So
You're
I want to
asking
know
questions and I'm
what you
answering
believe
them.
to be the greatest
Slippery, you
empire.
know.
Listen,
What
listen.
timescale?
Demon, you know.
Stop.
He's a real shaitan out here, man. He called me shaitan.
The
Did you hear that? He called me
Armenian side
shaitan. I was
is
nervous
not
of it.
internationally
What about these
recognized.
fat
There's a
demons,
difference
man?
of
Mad.
opinion whether it's
No, don't call
genocide
him
or
fat,
not.
Maku. Come
So
on,
you
man. I
can't
can
pin
call
that
him
on
fat.
me.
Because I'm
Don't come
gluttonous,
to me
yeah.
with that.
Gluttonous.
That's fat.
End of.
Man. Come on.
End of. End of.
Can I ask you a
End of.
question?
Gluttonous demon.
Of course,
Yeah,
you can
I
ask
can
me
call him Fatty
anything.
Bum Bum because I'm a bit fat at the minute. so.
Okay, Carl. So, what do you think about the Ottomans in East Africa? Did they do good, according to you, in 13th, 14th, and 15th
I don't think
century?
any empire is good because you have to push other people down to go up, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we're
Mad
getting
man.
somewhere now.
Mad
we're
man.
getting
That's how
You're
you
not
know.
measuring it.
That's
But
how
one
you
minute,
know
man. One
these
minute.
men never had
At the
empires.
end of the
blood.
day, he's
you
going to say the
That's how you know.
Turkish Empire was terrible.
Yeah?
Like now you're white.
Bro.
Just like someone said in the
How
chat
can you measure
earlier,
it in
it's
terms of
trading
good?
routes, bruv. It's
How
trading
can you measure
areas.
it in
They ain't
terms
no
of good?
fucking empire, bro. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's
Brother,
the whole.
you
That's
have
the
to
whole
hustle
point,
with
hear
these
what
kind
you
of
idiots
things,
saying,
bro.
man.
You know what I'm
Like, why
saying?
are you
There ain't ruins. There ain't
Go about
ruins
your
where it's like,
business, bro.
yeah, you know what I'm
Go
saying?
about your
Like
business,
it's
man.
this and it's that.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah,
This is
that's
the
not
point,
it.
though, Khan.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
In an
Yeah.
empire,
Of
there's
course
good
he's
and
disappointed,
bad.
man. That's why he's talking shit to me, man. You understand?
I'm not
Yeah,
talking
don't you
shit
not
to you. I never
understand?
said nothing to you. I'm saying it in
Yeah,
self-defense. Anything
yeah,
you
yeah.
said
In
to me, I got a right
self-defense.
to
In
reply. You ain't a
self-defense.
bad man
In
for me, you know.
self-defense.
Strippy, I
In
don't know who you think
self-defense.
you are.
In self-defense, you
You
know.
ain't a bad man for
This
me. Let
guy,
me tell
bro.
you something. I don't bow to
Whatever.
no man. No man, not even my own dad, can
Okay.
talk to me how
Okay.
you're talking to me.
Okay.
Talking
Cool.
about.
Let's go back. Let's go back.
What you're
Go
saying
back.
right now,
You
you know.
pussy, oh, fuck
Trust
off.
me. No one don't care about what you're saying
What
right
you
now.
gonna do? What you gonna do?
No one don't care.
What you
No
gonna
one
do?
don't care about what you're saying right now, bro.
No
Trust
crying,
me.
bro.
Yeah.
What I'm gonna do, bro. You can talk all the shit that you want to do.
You're
All I'm
used
gonna
to
say
living
to
around
you,
pussy old
all
people,
I'm
bro. I
gonna
ain't a
say
pussy old, bro.
to you is
You ain't a
this,
pussy old.
man.
And I ain't a girl. I ain't a girl.
Wherever
Fuck me, but I ain't a girl.
You two, we're not going back.
you
But
want
you don't match
to
the
do,
girls,
man.
innit? Little
That's all I'm
pussy.
saying. I ain't gotta say much. Wherever you want to do it,
Bro,
bro.
who cares about
Shout me, bro.
you? Who
Shout
cares
me,
about
bro.
you? You're hating on me
Shout
right
me,
now.
bro.
You're
I ain't
riding my
hating, bro.
dick.
I'm
You're
not
the one
hating. I'm
riding my
stopping you
dick
from
right
talking
now.
shit.
You're
I'm
the one
stopping
riding
people
my
from
dick right
hearing
now.
the bullshit, bruv. That's what I'm doing, bruv. I don't know what you think this is, bruv. Yeah?
All right,
I
bro.
don't know, bruv. I really don't.
It's just
Yeah?
boring. I don't know, like, you know, I don't really care that you hate on me because a lot of dumb people do hate on me.
But Carl, can you admit, you said something a minute ago that the good and the bad. So you admit that in any empires there's good and bad, right?
No, I'm saying you
Oh, no,
can't
you just said
measure
a minute
it.
ago that
You
it's
can't
good and
measure
bad.
an empire by how good it was.
All right, so but is there a? We're not measuring the empire. This ain't a dick measuring contest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she said that's what she
I'm
said.
telling you. I'm asking you a question. Can an
Yeah, I
empire
asked him.
be good and bad?
This is what I mean. Like I'm talking to 5 different people saying 5 different things, and
No,
they got
you're not. You're
Slippy,
talking to
and they
me.
got
Can an
Slippy on the side
empire
as
be
well.
good or bad?
It's not fair, man.
You're dodging him.
It's
You're
not
dodging him.
fair.
You're dodging him.
Look,
You
I
said
just
earlier
and I
that
come back
empires
on
are not all good and not all
because
bad. Now you're saying you can't answer the question. Is an empire?
it
Can an
ain't a
empire be good
question.
and
It
bad?
ain't a question to be
I'm tired of
answered.
these fucking
It's
idiots
just
as well,
dumb.
bruv. God, you lot are slow.
Dude, you're the one that said it though, so you must be dumb. You said empires are good and bad. I'm asking you now, can an empire be good and bad? And you're saying it's a dumb question.
You know what the funny thing is? Your added IQs, all of your IQs added together, you can't contest me.
What?
Do you understand?
Oh, come on now,
You can't. Look, you got 5 of you trying to pin me to the wall.
But you thought you was Pakistani for 40 years.
Wow.
I'm
Man,
still
you thought you was a
here.
Pakistani
You're
for
dumb.
45
You're
years.
dumb.
How much of
dumb.
an IQ must you have to
Bro,
think you're
you know the
Pakistani
people
for
watching this
45
must
years?
be laughing
And
at you
today,
right
now
now.
you
'cause
realize you're white
failing.
and you're angry.
You're failing.
Dude, you're angry.
You're
I know looking in the
failing.
mirror now, realizing that you're the
failing.
white European, the man
You're
that you hate.
failing. You're
And now
failing.
you're
You're
looking at me,
failing. You're
looking at you.
failing. Right,
Get out, man.
right.
Take look. If you want to comfort eat, go to
Congratulations,
McDonald's
Raj.
and
You managed
order
to
like
get black
50
people
Big
to
Mac meals.
admit
Yeah,
that
and then
there's a
come
worse
back.
empire than the British Empire, and
I didn't say
considering
that.
what the British Empire done to them,
Didn't say
yeah,
that.
that was a fucking evil thing that you
Didn't
done.
say that.
Congratulations, but apart from that, what have you achieved here today?
Crying,
Nothing.
man.
Dude, I didn't
You ain't
say
done
that.
nothing, bro.
I said from
I'm
the
still
Bleeding all
here.
perspective.
over the live stream.
So can everyone understand? So can everyone understand what I'm saying? From the perspective of the oppressed person,
Everyone can't
they don't
understand you,
care
bro.
which
You're
one
living in
was
your own
worse
little
when they're
bubble.
dying.
Yes, of course not.
Yeah.
They don't measure it like that.
Talking rubbish.
So Khan,
Talking
another
rubbish,
question,
bro.
yeah?
You're talking rubbish. This is a known thing. Like Axum's coming on here from a country called
No, you
Sweden.
can't attack Axum. Axum
And when
is
you look at
protected.
1 minute, 1
You
minute,
see,
1
she's in
minute,
the
1
middle.
minute. I
Yeah, we're
haven't
like the
attacked
Victorian
anyone.
Guard.
I haven't
Don't let her
attacked
attack
anyone.
Axum.
This is what I'm trying to say. The
Excuse
guy
me.
will
We're gonna
just
protect
shoot.
Axum because you're getting a bit
Can I
silly now,
not
man.
finish
Like,
what I'm
Being
saying,
aiming.
bro?
yeah,
This
don't
guy is
attack
just
Axum,
Can I
man.
not
She's
finish?
protected now,
He's
man. She's
walking in the room black and
Bro,
going,
she's a
pow,
big enough
pow,
woman to
pow,
speak,
pow,
bro.
pow.
She's in the
She's
middle
a
of
big enough
the
woman
square
to
for a
speak.
reason,
Everyone
man.
If she can
getting
go
shot,
around,
bruv.
if she
You
can go around
understand?
firing shots at people, why can't she not listen to what I'm saying right
Nah,
now?
man, she ain't firing a shot, bro. She told you facts, though. Like, it weren't a shot, bruv.
Brother, you
Now
still
you're
here?
upset. You're trying to
Are you
go
even
for
still
it.
here?
You still here? Talking shit? Yes, you are. What's your point?
But people are asking me questions. I have
Fucking
to answer
bondos,
them.
man. Just
No
talk
one ain't
what
asking.
you're talking,
Talking
bro.
nothing,
Just
innit?
say what you're saying, bro. I wasn't talking to you neither.
No one ain't asking you
You
nothing,
wanted to talk
bro.
to me, though, bruv. You wanted to talk to me, innit? You wanted to
I don't
address
really
me,
want to
innit?
talk to you. I don't know what would I
So
ask you.
don't talk to me, bruv.
Slippy,
Yeah?
if I want to
Don't
ask you a
talk to me,
question, what
then,
would I ask
bruv.
you? What would I ask you?
Don't talk to me if you don't want to talk to me, bro. I wasn't
But
talking to you,
if I
bro.
wanted to talk to you, what question could I possibly
I
ask
don't give
you?
a shit what the fuck question you want to ask me. I actually don't care.
You're not representing for nothing.
You mean I'm not
You're not
representing
here
nothing? This guy's
representing
a
for
dundus,
nothing,
bruv.
bro. Other
You
than just
talking
being a
about,
side man.
I'm on Khan. I know you're upset today.
Slow,
I'm being
bruv.
upset, fam. I'm telling
Nah,
you,
he
like,
is, bruv.
what does the
He's
geezer stand
slow.
for? What's he all about? Do we know?
Slow,
Well,
bro.
Does he come on here talking about
You're
anything
slow.
So let
in
me ask you,
particular?
DJ Scripture, have you ever thought
from the
have you ever
beginning,
thought
you
you was Indian? Have you ever thought you was Pakistani before?
Nope.
Yeah, so he stands for something. He knows who he is. That's the thing. That's one thing.
Does he? All right,
that
who is
most-
he then? Who is he?
Well, I'm assuming that he knows who he is. I've never heard him say, "Oh, I'm a
so
bloody,
you're assuming.
I'm a Pakistani or an Indian." I've not heard that before, like you have.
Who
It's
said
just
that?
nonsense.
Get me? Like,
I used to tell people these Pakistani can't did.
Anyway,
Wow.
Axum,
Is that what you're doing,
are you
Khan?
there? Axum, are you there?
Yes,
Mad.
I'm here.
Do you
Khan.
think that it's a surprise that the country
Mad.
that you live in has
Pakistani.
harboring all the different minorities?
How?
Yeah, that
How, Sway?
basically, huh?
All the different
I think
minorities.
you're going
What?
off a bit half cocked there, Mac. Let me make my point, and then you can
Pause.
be a side man.
Yeah, let him talk.
What I'm saying is this.
Side man.
What I'm saying is this, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it a coincidence that all the Turkish minority hating people all live inside your country, Axum? Is that a coincidence?
It's not only Turkish people or minorities living in, like, we're all out there. Like, everyone is there in Sweden.
Right, but the same minorities you got in your country, we don't have in England, do we?
So can you explain a bit more about it?
No, Raj, you had your go.
Let
You had
Axum
your
answer,
go.
please.
Axum, do you understand what I'm saying to you?
I know what you're saying,
Okay,
Khan, but
so
Sweden,
Axum, when for example
do you want
Cuba
to hear
had
the
a
answer,
war,
though?
why did America take in all the Cuban refugees?
Yeah, some people.
Is it the same as the Turkish taking in? Hold on. Is it the same as the Turkish taking in all the Syrian refugees? It is, isn't it? Isn't it the same as Poland taking in all the Ukrainian refugees? So
Yeah,
people
what's the
take
point,
in
though?
refugees
What's the point,
from where
though?
they
We have
want
a
to
lot
take
of Turkish
them.
people too there. Come on.
Right.
My
So
city is full
everybody's
of
playing the
Turkish
same
people.
game,
Pure
Axum, right?
Turkish
So
people, yeah.
why do you think that your country is any better than anyone else's? You're playing the same
didn't say
game.
that, though. I didn't say that. I just
No,
said
but I'm
to
saying
you-
like you can't make out that Sweden is
What?
this neutral country
No,
that
I
has got
didn't,
no.
though. What the fuck are you
Yeah, but
talking
you
about,
are. You're
Khan? I'm
making out
just
like as if
saying,
Swedish
nah.
have got the right
Nah.
to decide if it's a genocide
It's
or
not
not.
only
Oh,
Sweden.
we
I
had a
said
vote.
a lot of
We had a
European
vote.
countries don't agree with Turkey and will not allow
Right, because they're
Turkey
enemies.
get
But they're enemies.
inside of European Union if they
Yeah,
not.
but they're enemies.
No, they have to accept the genocide.
No, they don't
of
have
the
to.
Armenians, the Syriac, and Assyrians.
No, they don't have to.
No.
No, they
Otherwise,
don't
they
have
will
to.
not be
This is
able
your
to get in.
opinion.
No,
This
Can
is your
please
opinion.
allow her to finish
Because-
speaking?
No. Mary,
She's not
you know
making
what
a
it
point.
is,
She's just
Mary?
insisting.
No. What it is here, Mary? Because he
I'm
doesn't
sorry, not
know.
That is mad.
No, because he doesn't know how the politics is run in Sweden and how a big.
But we don't care how Swedish politics is run. It's
Really?
irrelevant.
Let her speak, dude. Connor.
Excuse
Come
me.
on, man.
Can you
Me and
have
her
to stop
talking. Why are you
interrupting,
involved?
please?
I know, but look,
Please.
you're keeping over talking, so we can't hear what she's saying.
Trying
this
it,
is
boy.
dead.
Carry on.
Tourette's.
Turn.
This is
Man's
dead.
got Tourette's, boy.
No, this
Tourette's.
is dead, though. Come on, Khan.
You
I'm just
can't
telling you,
expect
it's a
me to
big
understand how Swedish politics works.
No, you
have
don't
to
know.
show
That's what I'm
me
telling
how
you,
Swedish
bro.
politics is
That's what I'm
relevant
trying to
telling
to this
explain.
you.
conversation.
Yeah, it's a big thing, right? We had to vote about this. I told you we had to vote about this because it was a big thing. If we're gonna continue with the EU too, that's what I'm saying to you. Yeah, and a lot of European other countries were agreeing with us, and this is the reason. You guys are not one of the reasons, though. Still, one of the reasons why you guys are not involved in the European Union, and we will never be accepted until you say yes. We fucking killed off a lot of Syriac, Assyrian, Armenian, and Kurdish people under Ataturk.
Jeez, mad.
And you know the European Parliament actually recognizes the Armenian genocide. So that's
Yeah,
why
I
they're not
know.
letting you in. They're not letting you
How
in for that as
how
well.
did look
Shit.
at the end of the day?
Sounds like a fuck up
Axum,
still,
at the end
man.
of the day, what you're saying is not
Don't sound
internationally
like the greatest
recognized.
nation in the world.
There is.
No, Matthew, we
Can I
have to
not
let him
speak though? Like,
speak. We
how
have to
can
let
you
him
not play
speak.
the
If we're going
game
to tell him
though?
to stop interrupting, we can't be interrupting him. We can't be doing these double
Can I
standards.
speak after him once he says something? Because I got
No,
something.
Mackie's
Go
gonna
ahead,
speak
Cam.
before you, Rog. But anyway, like I was saying, Axum. Yes, I understand that certain countries like France and countries that have allegiance to countries like Armenia and hate Turks are gonna say that it was a genocide. Now,
But it wasn't
it's not.
only-
Listen,
sorry.
Axum. Even if it's a genocide or it's not, that's not for me to decide. What I'm telling you is, it's not internationally recognized. America doesn't recognize it. England doesn't recognize it. The powerful countries, apart from France, don't recognize it as a genocide. Now, if that's happening, and they've recognized other genocides, why have they got a reason to not accept the claim of the Armenians? Why would England go against Armenia?
Because it's politics, right? You know
Right.
that.
So if it's politics,
Yeah.
it works both ways.
All right, so the European Union, one
No,
thing that
one minute,
Axum
one
said
minute,
was
one
that,
minute,
hold on,
one
so
minute.
Axum said that the European Union is not letting in Turkey because of they're denying the genocide. Now, the European Union, remember, UK isn't part of that anymore, recognizes the Armenian genocide. All the countries in the European Union. That's
See?
what so that was one of the reasons she gave, not the main reason, but it probably is a contributing factor as to why Turkey is not being recognized into the
No, it's
European
not,
Union.
because they came up with that after. They didn't mention the Armenian genocide for how long? It only became an issue recently.
How recent, Khan? Because this has been going on for ages, yeah.
No, I'm not saying how long the Armenian genocide situation has been going on. I mean, Europe
No.
using it as a
Mhm.
argument against Turkey joining the EU. That's very recent.
Yeah, it's like the last 20 years, yeah.
Exactly. So how
Yeah.
long ago was it when they joined Turkey into NATO? Over 100 years ago. So out of 100 years, only 20 years they mention this now. So that proved to Turkey, every time you try to meet their demands, every time you do what Europe says, they're just going to keep raising the goalpost on you, making it harder and harder for you to join, because really they don't want you to join.
All right, so let me give you
They don't want,
so
one minute. They don't want your population having free access to Europe. They don't want Turkish population going straight into Europe. They got the Shenzhen now. They got all these different obstacles, to stop Muslims entering into Europe.
Are you saying that nobody
genocide
updates? Hold on,
actually
are you
happened?
saying that nobody updates as we're going forward in history in the world? We can start looking at past events in different ways to start recognizing them for what they are. So there's loads of examples where in the past it wasn't seen as a genocide, it wasn't seen as that, but as we've moved on, we can look back and go, okay, that was a genocide. Can you not see how that could have happened? It was not probably
Raj,
nothing
all
to
you're
do.
coming up with is hypotheticals. Like,
It's not a
I'm not dealing
hypothetical.
with-
We know
I'm not
we know
dealing
that
with
happens.
hypothetical creations of your
At some
of your
point, at some point, the potato famine
It's
was
all
just
in your
seen as
own mind, bro.
as a famine, yeah. But now people can recognize it as something that was orchestrated. It was an orchestrated famine, so you can classify it
No
in some
one's
ways as
recognizing
genocide.
that though. Where's the
There
Irish
are
compensation for losing 1/3 of their
Mad.
population? Where is it?
So you're telling me, Pete, if you was to speak to somebody in the when the potato famine happened, they'll probably say, "Oh, it's not our fault."
No,
nothing
but
to do
Raj,
with
he's
us."
correct in that it's not officially recognized and it
Yeah, it's
never
not
will
official,
be.
but people
Yeah, so
would
there might be
recognize
people
it on
that
an
know about
individual
the
level.
truth, but it's not
Bruv,
officially
if we're
recognized by
dealing
anyone.
with the hypothetical imaginings of Raj's mind, we could be here forever. Because every time you answer his question, he'll
I
just
never
dream
thought
up
I was
another
Pakistani
question.
or
You
white.
just
I
dream
can
up
tell you
another
that now.
question,
You
bro.
thought you wasn't white, so we've always got one over
Pakistanis
on
are
you.
white, bro. They're Caucasian.
They're not white.
They're
They're not
Caucasian.
white. They're
They're
not
Caucasian. The
Caucasian.
Caucasian doesn't mean white.
Yes, it does.
Oh shit.
It doesn't automatically. The people that are Iranians, the
They're
Arabs are
white.
seen as
Iranians
Caucasian.
are white as well.
So are Arabs white people?
In America, they're classed as white because they
They're classed as
petitioned.
Caucasians. I know
Excuse
because
me.
I did.
Excuse me. You asked me a
Oh,
question.
dude, I actually know, I've met
Raj,
somebody.
if you know the answer, why are you asking me then?
Because the point is, I know somebody, yeah, who I did a portrait of, was one of the first people to be accepted, an Indian, and they said he wasn't white, but he was Caucasian, and that's how he was allowed to immigrate to America. It was a test
What
case
you're
in the
talking about
1920s.
now, Raj, what you're talking about now is called a purity spiral, where they have the
Oh,
whitest
good,
people at the
man.
top and the
Whatever.
not so white people at the
What is
bottom, but they're within the
Oh,
same race.
God, this ain't nothing to do with
nonsense.
purity, bro. Just about
course
facts.
it
Can we
is.
just do
Of course
a
it
quick
is.
fact check? Who mentions NATO 100 years ago?
Yes,
Can't.
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 Mad. I was
Can we
thinking that. I was
establish
gonna
when it was
query it, but I
founded?
didn't want to start.
Nah, this bullshit.
I didn't want to start. I didn't want to
It was
start.
founded in 1949.
Are you
Okay,
not gonna
anyway.
realize?
Right,
You
you
lot
done
gonna
it, yeah.
realize now?
You knew that.
Hold on, you lot. Are
I
you
knew
not gonna realize now? Yeah, that I'm not the fucking sideman that he said that. Yeah, because I'm calling him out on his
Strippy,
fucking
we know
bullshit,
this. Strippy,
but he
we
don't
know
want to
this, but
fucking
you
listen.
know he
Do you
talks
get what I'm saying to
bullshit.
you? Yeah.
We
No
know.
one believes him. We
We
know
know.
he's
We all
upset.
know. We all
We know he's
experienced it
We all
upset
know.
every day.
today.
We all know.
My
The
God.
whiteness come out of him. He was like a ghost coming. You done an exorcism, but the whiteness come out. Like, come out, D. Come out, white man. Come out.
Come
And he
out.
come out. He come out. Ask
Yeah.
someone
I'm
to
not
give
gonna
back
lie,
his
the
you know,
Ottoman
you lot got
Empire is just some mediocre standard
Get the
empire
hen.
still. Like,
Mm.
yeah, it's just the reality.
Yeah. all
Someone
this
do a
different-
video of Khan kind of screaming the exorcism, like, but the white person coming out, please.
What you got to understand, 1 minute, man. What you got to understand is the purpose of the Ottoman Empire was to
Oh, here
stop
we
the
go.
Romans and the Byzantines entering into the Middle East. So they were successful at doing that. So although you're saying that there's
Yeah.
a mediocre empire, they achieved the objective that they were supposed to do. That's what they were supposed to do.
Okay,
They came
so
out
what
of the
were the
Byzantine
differences
Empire.
between North Africa and East Africa? Tell me.
Not necessarily, fam.
No. Khan, tell me, what was
They
the
are the
first difference?
Byzantines as well. They're descendants of them. Come on, man.
I bet Khan's as white as a sheet at the minute.
Yo, family. Sorry, family.
Boring. It's just boring. to me.
Sorry, family. Let me just ask a question. You see, when we're saying things like empire, yeah, like what are we including in this word? Like, what has to be on the landmass? Why it is an empire? Yeah, because
it's what you've done. It's what you've achieved. And now, if you're claiming Ottoman,
land and these things, yeah,
if you're claiming Ottoman as part of that, the modern day Turkish thing, that's your heritage in that sense. So any atrocities committed by said people, you've got.
Well, that's why I was asking the time scale, because before he's doing the Sufi dance, dancing all over the place, and I said, right, let's try and lock it into the. So he said the 12th century to the 21st century was what you recognized. Then he says, "No, I can't take responsibility because there's all different."
How can you, Rod, how can you say that the Ottoman Empire lasted until the 21st century? You're so desperate. You're
20th century? Then okay, was that?
How did the Ottoman last until the 20th century?
After World War I.
That means the 19th century.
World War I, 1920.
Oh, you keep picking numbers out the air.
I mean, 20th.
Yeah.
Ended in
They say 20th, but they mean 19.
Yeah,
So
20th.
Picking numbers out
they
the
said,
air.
they said when we was in the 90s, we're in the 20th century. So
Yeah.
Are
When
we
they
in the
say
20th?
20th, they mean 90th.
One minute. Did man
They
say
mean
we're in the
90th.
20th century? Are you feeling
No,
No, we're in the
we're in the
21st.
21st century now, but the time
Yeah,
of the
now we're in
What
the
are you talking about, bro? Are you all right? Like, what is wrong with man?
He's clutching at straws, man. He's clutching at straws.
He just
I know.
Any little Winnie wants it. He said 21st. All right, let's go on that. Let's take it's a new argument, man.
I'm gonna Tarzan swing on this.
The whole night he's gonna be talking about the 20th century now. All right, come on, man, come on. Just
Regardless,
admit
it was correct.
wrong.
Bro, I'm still here. You keep firing your shots. I'll answer any question.
No, this is why I kind of get on with you, because I know you're going to stand your ground, innit? So, like,
only because I said what I said, bro. Otherwise, he would have disappeared a long time ago. Blood clot.
No one ain't listening to you.
Yeah, if you say so.
I don't get. Listen. Like I said to Axum, Axum. In England, there are lots of Kurds as well. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
We know that the English tried to use the Kurds to divide up Turkey. Yeah, as an insurgent force. They let them have weapons. Europeans gave them weapons. They killed 40,000 people, mostly who were Kurds as well, Muslim Kurds that lived in Turkey. Yeah, these communist Shia mixture people, yeah, they claim to be the Kurds, but there's 10 different types of Kurds. There's the Peshmerga Kurds, there's the Iraqi Kurds, there's the Ottoman Kurds, there's the Turkish Kurds.
Yeah, there's like 6 types of
Right,
Kurds.
so
But
why is it the smallest group, just because they're allied with England, all of a sudden they're the flag wavers for the Kurds? They're not. There's more Kurds.
Which one is Ali Diva? What kind of?
Yeah, so he's a Turkish Kurd, right?
Oh,
So there's more Kurds.
But anyway,
Whoa, the brother's name's Diva.
Did any
I
Kurds
call
go to Turkey?
him Ali Dimwit or Ali Diva.
Axum, there's more Kurds living in Turkey right now than there is the whole entire population of Syria. Forget which ones are Kurds and which ones are Arabs. The whole entire population of Syria combined cannot match the number of Kurds that live in Turkey today. Happily living in Turkey today. So for the Western people, for Swedish and you English and all that, trying to make out like there's some problem between Turks and Kurds,
so
you're gonna have to try harder.
So there was
You're
no
gonna have to
killing
try
other
harder.
years, like recently between you two.
You're gonna have
They
to
didn't
try
go-
harder.
What are you? Are you
So they
Turkish or
didn't
Kurdish?
go to Istanbul to blow up some people.
Turkish.
The Kurdish
So
people.
Khan's history is like, you know, the Turks went around with like cakes and like flowers, and they conquered the world through love, right, Khan?
No,
I'm
listen,
saying to
Khan.
you that
Is that what you think your history is?
when
You
we're
see, being
talking
a
about
Turk, are you
when we're
Turk? Are
talking
you a
about the
Turk?
Armenians, the Armenians have got their
No.
own country, right?
No,
The
but we're
Armenians
talking
that you're
about Syrians
saying
with
are
Assyrians, though.
owed some
They
sort of
don't have their
reparations.
own- no,
They got their
don't
own
have
country.
own.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
Khan,
What?
Yeah,
Khan,
you're
Khan,
responsible for
Khan.
Kim
You
Kardashian.
heard me.
That's what you're
You
responsible
heard
for.
me.
Mad.
Khan.
I didn't. I
You
was
heard me.
talking. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Sorry,
Can you
sorry.
repeat?
But I was just saying, like Syriac people and Assyrian, they don't have their own country, right?
Who are the explain who the Syriacs are? Are they the Syrians that are Christians that
Not-
lived in Turkey?
No. Different. Like Syrians are Syrians. The Syrians are the Arabs in Syria. Yeah. Then you have the
The Christian Arabs that live in Turkey.
No. Don't twist this. No. That's not the same. Then you have the Syriac people. Yeah, the Orthodox Christian Syriac. They're like Kurds almost, right? They live in Turkey, most of them. Then you have the Armenians and the Ashuri. The Ashuris are the Catholic Christians, yeah, who've been living in northern Iraq together with the Kurds, and in Turkey and in Lebanon, and they are actually the true Chaldeans.
Right.
See? Yeah.
Okay.
So you have a lot of different people groups over there, and they were killed off by the Ataturk.
Right. But here's the thing though, Axum, you can't have it both ways. Yeah, the West brought down the Ottoman Empire, and then the remaining pieces of it, they split up into different pieces. And the main piece of it that the Turks kept, they had to make it into a nation of people, a modern state. Yeah, that means that everybody, whether they're from whatever background, Kurds, Chaldeans, whatever you want to call them, they become citizens of the Turkish Republic. And they get a passport.
I hear you.
They get a passport the same as everybody else.
Yeah. But Ataturk made them change the fucking name. Yeah, change the whole identity. The Kurdish too. They were not allowed to speak their own language back then.
But listen, what I'm saying to you, they were allowed to do that under the Ottoman Empire, but you lot brought down the Ottoman Empire, so you can't complain now.
Man saying you lot.
She's Swedish though. She's repping for Sweden now.
Where are you from,
Sweden
though?
right now.
I feel like you're more English than anyone here. Still.
Yeah, but still, so what? I'm not repping for them though. I don't get your point though. How's that got anything to do with me saying that this woman's arguing a Swedish point of view? She keeps telling us she's Swedish. It don't make sense.
Oh, you said you, bro. No, but you said you people. None of us are European. Apart from Mary James.
Yeah, I know.
So the Europeans
he's gonna start firing shots at you soon.
And it definitely wasn't the Irish doing any of that.
Gonna start firing shots at you soon, bro. Yeah.
You guys did it. You guys did it. Like it was you. It was your people from a different state that did it.
Yeah.
But what I want to know is
when the Ottoman Empire broke up and they broke it up into pieces, who got the pieces? The Europeans took it. So what do you mean?
Man said that they're African people. Man said you lot.
But you're European.
Like, what's this? Like,
I'm just
Swedish, bro.
What are we doing here?
yeah, like what the hell? Like,
Am I confused?
The woman's Swedish, bro.
Oh,
She's arguing on behalf of Sweden.
The woman's African, actually. Still, she was.
So why is she telling me about Sweden for then?
Let her explain, man. Let her talk for herself, bro. Ask her, man. Shit.
Yeah.
Because she's saying the people that reside in her country were fleeing from your.
Bro, this is a ridiculous thing. Is Europe an enemy
Refugees
to Turkey? Yes or no?
Yes, everybody.
Is Europe an enemy to Turkey?
Everyone hates Turkey.
Turkey's like the dumb
they hate
relative.
Turkey.
No, everyone hates
If they hate Turkey, obviously, if there's any minorities that are disgruntled by the formation of Turkey, yeah, they're going to be on their side. So it's obvious.
Anything
it
like
take
you?
a genius to work it out. It don't make sense what you're saying.
If Erdogan's anything like Khan, they're fucked.
No, the Turks are a bit crazy, though. You remember,
Turks are fucked.
Oz is a Turk.
I think we're doing all right, mate.
Remember Oz is a Turkey turned into a Satanist. He's back to being a Muslim. You got Mad Hassan.
But Raj,
and then
you got Triller. You got Triller the alcoholic. You got Mad K, Killer K, who's always on your back. You got bare mad people, bro. What are you chatting shit for?
I admit that, though. I admit that we're a little bit nutty as well. But so is your.
And you admitting it makes it better, yeah?
Not really, I'm just a realist, innit? That we're a little bit.
You're not a realist, bro. You're not.
Punjabis are fiery people. The Punjabi are fiery people.
You call that fiery? The way that woman was going at you, that K.
Yeah, I know. It's not fiery.
She was going on like
it was more demonic
with 5 children.
More demonic than fiery.
I don't know what your lot's point is. Like you're telling me politically, you lot don't agree with Turkey's position. I'm saying fine and fuck you as well. So
you're misconstruing. We're just saying that.
Why are you
what we're arguing about is that all right. So
it's a bit
you're not
rigged.
understanding.
You're not using the opportunity to go at me personally over
No, it's
Turkey.
not about that.
Yes, it
Tom.
is.
You know
Yes,
that.
it is. You made it personal. You went into mum. You went into that. You went into so much things. Why? We don't talk to politics. You don't talk politics.
I'm an Indian, but ding ding. I have to put that in a bit, man.
Pakistani
It just thinks like a class on your behalf. You've got no class. You know, you get angry, start swearing, name calling. You don't let me
Sing that one. Sing that one, Raj. Sing that one, Raj.
No,
Just got no class, bro.
I didn't
I'm
do
gonna have
that.
to give you some good Punjabi tracks.
What is with you? Like, a victory is a victory. Don't care how you get it, as long as you win. And that's to me, you just got no class. It's just desperation.
They gain kind of because Gain's got more.
Bro, we got black people agreeing with an Indian.
Wow.
Well, that shows you unified all the races.
That is the
You unified all the races.
Address your language,
the biggest bipolar in the whole world has convinced you to join with him. Are you mad? Are you fucking up? I just like, what? You lot are confused. You got Axum on one side, who's the Ethiopian Swede, and you got Raj on the other side. You lot just
why don't we send you to Spain? Maybe
you're the Cypriot Turk. You're the Cypriot Turk, though.
Obviously, I'm a Cypriot Turk.
When you get to Israel, you can get the Palestinians and the Jews.
That's not confusing.
We took it.
You're not even from the mainland, but you're fighting.
He's from England.
Mad.
It's just crazy, bro.
The confusion's real, man. The confusion's real still.
You're getting so triggered about this discussion.
It's not about triggered. It's about you're not fair. You're not fair person.
No,
so
we ain't fair.
You feel like you want to duck out like every second, yeah?
You know what? Yeah, like it's sad because Axum has been very fair with you, and I think everyone else is very fair with you. It's you that has been making claims. I'm the greatest empire, and you come out and say you're not the greatest.
Surprised to hear. A little bit surprised to hear that from you, Raj, mate. You know what I mean?
Everyone's
defending people that don't need defending. Like, are you from these minorities? Why are you defending?
Hearing this.
Because you're hard done by.
Huh?
So you're saying she cannot defend another minority
on one side and a Punjabi Sikh on the other? Like, come on, bro. You lot, like, you're trying to convince me that I'm the bad guy. Are you for real?
I'm not convincing you, but you are the bad guy.
You're being the confusion of the whole thing.
You're being the bad
you
guy.
Understand? Like, don't you understand, bro? You're putting yourself to play that position, and you don't mind because you're still doing it. All now, no one's be able to get a proper conversation out of you, bro. Like,
bro, here's the thing: if Britain was your actual enemy, if you were saying, "Oh, Britain done this to us and Britain done that to us," you would actually be thinking, "You know what? Who fucking got one over on Britain? Who fucked Britain? The Turks." But no, you can't face it. You want to be the one to get one over on the British, and when someone else does it, you're like, "Nah."
So you want us to forget your atrocities because they went against the British?
When really, if you're so pro-British, if you got to be pro-British as a black man, if you got to be pro-British to win an argument,
real low now, man.
If you got to be pro-British to win an argument, then you're done out here, bro.
You can be anti. Let me say one thing. Axum. You can be anti-British colonialism, anti-Turkish colonialism, and still condemn both sides without being a sellout or a supporting.
Whoa.
Let me hear what you're saying quickly, Raj.
It's crazy, though.
What you say? Macu's what? What you say?
I'm saying that there's certain Nigerians that were endorsed by the British. Let's say.
Bro, shut up, man.
Macu, Jed, say something.
You had a
shut up, man.
When people on the boat going over to Africa,
listen, my brother, you get me?
You don't want that. You don't want that.
I keep telling them about doing that. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, blood clot.
It's not what he signed up for.
Bro, how? That's what I'm asking. How is this happening? Like one little skinny little Raj.
Where are we?
Oh, you're blaming me? What did I do? I'm fat as well.
How has he done this to you lot? It just shows like.
Oh my! So can somebody be against the British Empire and the Turkish Empire at the same time?
Wow.
But that's not what's happening. You lot.
All right, no one's mentioned. No one out on this panel has ever mentioned anything about pro-British Empire. We haven't even spoken about it.
Facts.
You're putting that argument into the equation to make people feel like they're saying something that kind of supporting the British. No one's mentioned the British Empire. And I'm pretty sure if I asked them, they would condemn the British Empire as much as they're condemning the Turkish Empire.
Of everyone here,
Everyone's got a gripe with the British. The Indians have, the Ethiopians have, the Caribbeans have, the Nigerians have, the Cypriots have, and the Irish have. The only people that have stood firm today is the Irish. Big up to the Irish. Everyone else sold out. You all sold out.
What?
Everybody sold out.
I don't know what kind of UN he's trying to create. Some kind of UN.
What is
not even involved in that. I don't know about that.
Like, what the blood clots?
You got to take an L for this.
Yeah, the Nigerians.
How about the pussy bumper ass clot?
We're free from this. We're free from this, man.
But they're definitely not fighting the Britain. So I'll give you that point. But we're not friends, bro. So
yeah,
I'm not in the club.
What are you doing, man?
Khan is just I'm feel. Let him be.
I feel, man.
You know when you're on your own, you have to attach yourself to something to belong to something and feel like you're wanted. Them.
When the Irish slap him about, he will start saying the Eskimos. My bros are the Eskimos. Yeah, then they'll smack him about, and then he'll have no one.
No, man.
So, Axel, why is he so up? I mean, I don't really know much about Eritrea, though. So, what's the connection with Turkey and Eritrea? Is there a connection, or am I reading?
No, there is none really. They've tried to take over our land too.
No, you asked Axel, what's the connection between India and Eritrea?
Yeah, what is the connection between India and Eritrea? I don't know.
Nah, you know that it's the Hindu Kush.
Yeah, I'll go on mute as well.
All right, no, tell me, innit? I actually don't know.
You are family. Hey,
No, he started with me, yeah.
You are family.
So, Raj, you see, these people claim that my people and your people are the same people, yeah?
All right.
Yeah, that's what they say.
So I'm an Indian, but ding ding. Is that your track as well now?
Fuck's sake. Man said but ding ding. No, man said but ding ding.
That's your track as well now. Own it, innit, man. Don't worry. It's a good track up to a point.
Cool. Nah, but my people been over to your people, yeah? And
all right, so you're saying that
you know you laughing just now, Scripture, yeah?
Say again, bro.
I said, you know you laughing, yeah, is like the equivalent of a white person telling you they really like that song with Kanye West and Jay-Z.
Fuck's sake, bro.
Oh, wow.
Man said, really like that song.
Oh, really like that song. Oh, what song's that, mate? Oh, you know the Kanye and Jay-Z one. Oh, which one? You know?
Stop it.
The one where they're in Europe.
Oh, he's gone then. Oh, he's gone. I want to date him.
No, I think we heard him. We heard him. Right?
You know when I know you know when you say you know that thing is like, oh, you know when you fucked up. He said Nigeria. As soon as he said Nigeria, I knew it's over. All right, things are gonna get a bit left.
What was the contention anyway? Is he just bigging up Otto?
Oh, Gain.
Jedi, what's going on, man?
How are you?
Good, brother. Yourself?
I disagree strongly. With that statement there, Gain.
What, Gain Empire?
No, with you being good.
I'm good, alhamdulillah. All grace and mercy to Allah.
Oh, well, we'll have to agree to disagree then.
All right.
Yeah. There you go.
What's that about?
Yeah, well, go on, man. Fill us in, man. What's going on?
Pardon? What you want us to do?
Pause.
Nay, man.
Free up the information, man. Free up the information.
Nah, I'm just chatting shit with him.
Axel, did you say earlier on that Eritrea has got connection with India because of the name Hindu Kush?
That's what she tried to say.
Well, Hindu Kush is not related. Yeah, Hindu Kush not related to the Kushite or anything. It's a Persian word, means killer of Hindus. Hindu Kush means killer of Hindus.
You know, East Africa's been to, you know.
Hindu Kush. So what you trying to say? Kush means hit killer.
Yeah, I told you. It's Persian, yeah. Hindus.
Yeah, the black something.
Yeah, it's a misconception about.
But we know, but we know a lot of my people have been over to you guys.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, Malik Ambar is one of the famous sultans that ruled one part of India, and people say he could be from Abyssinia, be Eritrean or Ethiopian. Yeah, he was one of the sultans of one time. A great leader, great warrior, great Muslim, Malik Ambar. If you guys don't know about.
Get over there then. Was it, like, how did he end up being a?
Yes, he was a Mamluk, and I'm sure you know about Mamluks. They were eventually the conquered people.
He was taken by as a slave by a slave master.
He was taken. Yes, he was taken, and then
By
eventually
a slave master.
Jamaican man.
Well, there's a different. If you want to put it down as slave, yes, but then eventually he got himself a position, higher position, and a general, and then became a sultan.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know. Yeah.
What did you say, Jason?
Umber. I played the video some months back.
Yo, what's up? You hear me?
He wasn't really mistreated or anything.
No, guys, man.
What's up, bro?
Yeah, what's happening? What's happening?
Hey, bro, I'm a big fan, bro.
You're not.
I'm a big fan.
You're not. Big fan of what?
Of your channel, bro. I just like watching your live streams. I really never pay attention. I just like hearing you guys talk, you know?
Yeah,
just
yeah.
like
I heard
listening.
that one before. You just got to watch along. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's it gonna be today? What's it gonna be today? Bum or Willie?
What'd you say?
Bum or Willie or random porn? What do you intend to show today then?
Oh, I don't do that, bro. I'm a teenager. I don't do nothing like that.
Okay. Yeah, of course. So what is it about the shows that you like?
I just like, hearing you guys talk. Mostly I don't know what you guys are saying. No disrespect to your language. I don't disrespect, other people.
It's English.
Yeah, I know. Most of the stuff y'all be talking over each other. I just be like, I don't know what's going on. But I don't disrespect you guys or nothing. I respect what you guys are doing.
What are we doing?
I just really have a crush on this lady on this live stream. I just like to talk to her. Huh?
Which lady?
The lady. I don't know. I haven't seen her face, but can you talk to me real quick?
But there's no lady on here right now.
Yeah, there is. I fuck her in the pussy, bitch.
Oh, look. There it comes. There it comes.
Dead food, man.
Even I spotted that one. Even I spotted that one. I'm pretty bad at
it was dead, man.
Yeah.
I suggest that some of you go deep cover for like a day. Go deep cover for a day. Turn out us, and then, like, do you know what I mean?
Surprise us in the middle of the live stream, there you go.
Yeah, do that, man. And we're not expecting it. We're like, you know. Don't just come on there. I like the stuff. Yeah, man, I'm a fan of the stuff, man. I'm a fan of listening, and I just really, you guys are cool. And
I don't understand nothing.
Yeah, they always say that because they can't take no questions on anything we've discussed, right? Yeah, I don't understand, but like, bro, we're speaking the same language now. What are you talking about? I wonder if I was like a teen now with internet, would I be doing this trolling? I don't think so, man. I don't think I would have made it past the porn.
No way.
You know what I mean?
No way.
I would have just been injured. Can't go nowhere for no one. You get me? Oh, do you want to come to the? No, mom. I'm just gonna relax indoors.
Well, that's another thing I don't understand. I can understand young guys doing trolling; it's their pastime, bit of fun. But when grown-up adults constantly just troll, I don't understand what they get out of it.
That's a shot fired at you, Raj.
And me, shit. I've got my face there. I know everyone knows who I mean, the people that got anonymous names just doing trolling. Yeah, I don't get that.
Yeah, that's true. That's super trolling.
Yeah, that's just like you're not taking no responsibility for your trolling.
But Raj, you got secret accounts though.
I haven't. I swear to God. I swear. I don't want to say my mum or anything, but I will swear. Yeah. I swear to God, I can't. I don't see the point of doing it. I don't have no fun doing trolling anonymously. I want them to know.
Don't you have an account called Roasting Savages?
Yeah, but that was an account that was for another kind of Hassan on my shows. So I've only got 3 YouTube accounts: Roasting Savages, Raj Speakers Corner Live Chat, and Raj Speakers Corner. And that's it.
What was Roasting Savages? A joint account?
Yeah, it was me and Hassan were going to start. Well, a couple of years ago, we was going to do these live shows, and then we never got around doing them. So.
You lot thought you could roast, yeah?
Yeah.
Who told you that you could roast? Hassan roasting as well.
No, it's dead food, man.
I don't know, man.
So, Raj, can I ask you a question? We've seen recently how Hassan's been behaving on JEDI's channel, insulting your religion, and you're close friend with someone who insults your religion. How do you feel about it?
All right, I've spoken to him, and I spoke to him another day on the thingy. I said, look, if you say that in front of me, I'm going to defend my religion as anybody else would, and I'll go below the belt. And I even said a couple of things to him on the channel as well, which I don't agree with. But I just wanted to prove a point how low I would go. And the thing is, like, look,
what did you say?
What did you say?
What
your
happened?
mum's a what?
No, your mum's pussy. Yeah, like I don't normally say that, but I thought, right, if you're gonna go for the good, I'm gonna have to go low in it, like hit you really in the bollocks.
Oh,
Just
you
to prove a
cracked
point,
it,
innit? Yeah. So I was like, all right, and I spoke to him on a
Oh, you
private.
still got your mum's pussy.
Yeah, no, but look, like, he was talking about good, wasn't it? So I was all right. I can't. I think he's got no religion, so I might as well go as low as I can. So I went for that. So, and I also spoke to him. And look, at the end of the day, yeah, the guy is an equal opportunity cunt when it comes to religions. He cusses Hinduism, he cusses Sikhism, he'll cuss Christianity, Scientology, you name it. So I don't ever get surprised with atheists when it comes to them cussing people's religions. Like they're gonna go for everybody's at some
What
point.
would you say? What would you say your friendship's based on?
Probably the time at Speaker's Corner and the fact that, you know, he had my back. I know people don't understand that, but that's just the way I see it. You know, someone's had my back, whether you like them a lot. I'm gonna, you know, show loyalty up to a point. Yeah, I mean, look, yeah, I don't agree with him, and he's a cunt for saying it, no doubt about it. And if he says it again in front of me, then it's going to be war, innit? But I'm not going to be kind of like people say, oh, you can't talk to him because he said it. That's up to you. You don't talk to him. You want to deal with him, deal with him. I'm not going to stop you. All these Sikhs out there said they're going to deal with him. Go and see him. He's around. You know, you can find him easily. I'm not going to get involved.
Hey, do you remember when? Anyway, I'm not even going to rehash it. But there was a time where he helped this fake narrative that gang had rode up to him and the gay guy on bikes.
Oh,
do you remember?
I don't remember that.
Oh yeah, that was funny. Yeah. That video outside his house.
Oh yeah. I remember that. Yeah. I even told him they look like kids, man. They look like kids.
You from Ghana, yeah.
Wasn't that outside Tan's house? No, was it Tan? No, it wasn't Tan.
Yeah,
No, it was
something to do with Tan. I think it was at
Tan,
Tan's house. Yeah, I said to him, like, those kids look like 14-year-old kids on bikes.
No, they were gang. You could tell they knew who we were.
Yeah. Mad.
Oh, did you tell them that you found Eunice?
No.
No.
What do you mean?
Oh, right.
What do you mean found Eunice? I found Eunice on a video.
Yeah, Sniper.
Who told who? Did I tell who that?
Oh, did you tell Jedi that you found him? You know who he is?
Oh no. Yeah, no. I think he probably watched it and maybe I don't know. Yeah. Well, I was right, Jed. It was the one we were.
It is the Somali guy.
Yeah, it is him. Yeah.
The one,
I knew it, you know.
The same one with the glasses and everything.
The same one, yeah.
Yeah, and the scarf. Once I mentioned the scarf, yeah, and then
once you mentioned the scarf, I knew 100% it was him.
Look like how he sounds because he looks proper and Judge.
Yeah, thank you.
Now on that video, I agree. Yeah, like I wouldn't have been able to tell because he had a big coat on.
You don't know what he was doing. With
normally,
his
he didn't wear the hat. So without the hat, he's got short hair. So you can tell.
But I was told that because I was told that it was a sister before.
No, it was a man.
And you know what? Yeah, no.
Actually, it's still.
No. Hold on, Maki. We've had full debate. Yeah,
come on, bro.
Eunice. My man's like, yo, is that a brother? Is that a sister? Like,
bruv,
you know what I mean?
said it.
And
you
we've
can
had
see it
full
in the
debate.
video.
Look, no, get the video. We've had full debates looking at the brother in the room, flesh, like, yo, is that a man? No one wants to ask. No one wants to be rude. Do you know what I mean?
How many times? You must have
I
admitted
admitted,
though.
Jed, I admitted that all now I thought that individual was a female. If I was leaning towards anything.
One time, it's like, no, it's a woman. It's a gal.
It's a gal.
And it's like the way the man that was behaving around was like, give her space.
Yeah, thank you.
You know, I'm leaving on this bombshell, man, because I don't want to get involved in this, man.
When's Ansar now? Where is he? Okay, he's defending it.
No, but actually, Eunice is Eunice. Yeah, Ansar. I heard you got about. No, Eunice got a tough skin, man. Like, don't take it just because he's got a soft voice. You don't mean he can't take a good grilling, man. He's pretty cool with it.
Tough skin, yeah.
Tough skin, good grilling.
He has. He can take a lot of ridiculing, man.
Take a bashing.
It takes a good bashing.
A smashing, yeah.
For Eunice, man. For Eunice. Yeah, I agree with that particular one video. He does look like a girl, but generally, you lot must have met him a few times because he was at the park for a year.
Yeah, no, generally, it's still like, I'm not sure. Like,
really?
One. Yeah, because, you know, like, you know, there's some, like, I don't know, man. There's some women from certain parts of Africa, they got that kind of a tough face. And he, like, as a man, you expect the man to have a tougher face. But it's like, he just looks like a bit of a stern woman kind of thing with short hair. Do you know what I mean? Some women look like that, man. Sorry,
You're
brother.
trying to say you look like a dyke.
Yeah, in a way,
Boy,
yeah, I am actually saying
like he transitioned. That's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
I am actually saying that a little bit. You look
Yeah,
like
sorry, Eunice.
a woman that prefers to dress a bit more tomboyish or something. It does, I don't know. And then when the voice hits you, boy, man, there's obviously a hormone thing going in there. Man's not gonna get too deep into his personal thing. There's obviously some hormones.
No facial hair, mad.
Something's gone in. But
I asked.
God.
Have you got facial hair? No. I was like, 22, no facial hair. My thing.
Yeah, man.
Anyway.
You better,
It was jokes, man.
Hormones, man. Stick him on
Yeah,
something.
we watched that.
My son, I get him some testosterone, man. You know what I
Mm.
mean? Let him go gym, hench out or something, and I don't know. Do you think that'll fuck him up?
I swear. Even Everlast said, "Listen, sis." So
I'm telling you, some people thought it was a sis there.
Yeah, listen.
I could imagine Maku saying, "Madame, do you mind stepping aside a bit?"
No.
I think Khan, I think one day said, "All right, darling."
Yeah.
Khan would do that anyway, regardless.
But the problem is he didn't talk a lot, so I can understand if you didn't really speak to him and he's walking about and you can just saw him walking. He does walk like I said. He walks like he's got a folder in his arm all the time, like he's been studying so much. He's got an imaginary folder and he's kind of got that kind of like light walk. So yeah, but when you talk to him, I always.
That's
proper.
He's in a masters, man. He's in his masters.
That was descriptive, man.
No, he's a very, very.
Raj, just because you study masters or study so much, it doesn't make you that way. Many people study.
No, I'm just saying that he's walking stuff and the way he is here, he is quite feminine.
The way he makes you feel. The way he makes you
feel.
Keep it in the closet.
He knocks you off your feet now, Raj.
I know, but the thing is, I did say to Maku that he fitted in really well with my crew because I had Sophia Lewis, Simon, Hassan, Steve. We had a real like an eclectic crew. My crew was a bit weird, man. So he fitted in right. He fitted right. Yeah.
Yeah, the gay crew, mad.
I want to say it's a gay crew. It was an open minded crew.
Right. Crew.
Yeah.
Well, I said to him that you look like the cool
actually
kids in the
doing
thing.
that.
So from your perspective, that's what it probably looked like, isn't it? Like from the cool kids in the kind of the speakers
Cool
corner.
kids, yeah.
Yeah, but that's how it wasn't it out there. It was like a school playground at some points. You had the bullies over there with the freaking the tarweeds and all those weird.
Watch yourself, Rod.
There's a lot of weird things going over there, man. So what was you going to say, Gain, then about Khan?
I don't even know what the contention is.
Because he's saying that the contention was this: that we were saying that the Turkish Empire, had good and bad, and he's trying to say all empires have good and bad, but he was trying to make the argument that his empire, the Turkish Empire, basically was all kind of lovey-dovey. And that with me saying that, when it comes to the British Empire, although I think it was worse, it doesn't mean that the Turkish Empire was...
Well, let's correct something, yeah. Ottomans didn't consider themselves to be Turks. They hated the word Turks. It's beneath them. Yeah. They actually thought they're Ottomans. I said they're proud of that name, Ottomans. They don't want to be known as Turks. They thought Turks are the working class farmers, the lower class of society. And when Kemal Pasha took over Ataturk, the founding father of modern day Turk, he got rid of the word Ottoman.
What century was that, though? What century?
Well, Kemal Pasha, he in the 20th century, early 20th century, just after World War I. That's
recent.
Yeah, Ataturk. That's his real name, Kemal Pasha.
Yeah.
Ataturk is the title given to him, his father of the Turks.
But would you agree with
Khan
saying that
and Islamic ways? He got rid of the Islam and Islamic ways and the existence of Ottomans. He didn't like it.
Right. Yeah. Facts.
He was a proper nationalist. He took on the Latin alphabets rather than the original Ottoman Arabic alphabet.
Right. Thank you, because they were Byzantine in origin. Like what we
Yes, and also he turned the Suleiman mosque. Sorry, not mosque. The museum.
Hagia Sophia.
Hagia Sophia, yeah. He turned it into a museum. It was a church before, but he turned it into a museum. Church and a mosque and then a museum.
Okay.
Yeah, he
Right.
turned
So
it into
he's,
a museum. Yeah, exactly.
oh, so he was a secularist then, wasn't he?
Yes, proper
Okay.
secularist. Yeah.
Mad.
All right.
And
Yeah, but
muscular.
They went to war
muscular as well. Oh,
during the
music,
civil war. He warred with people that were Muslims. You had two sides. You had the nationalist secular side who didn't want anything to do with Islam, and then you had the Islamic side who said, "Hang on, man, the Turk Ottomans were Muslims. Why do you want to suddenly get rid of it?" So they had a civil war out of that, and obviously Ataturk won.
That was the time the Young Turks, was it?
No, Young Turks were before Ataturk. Young Turks were 1879, something like that. They're the one who
1879, you know.
Yeah.
Last
By
5 minutes.
I found a guy by Rahmat. What's his name, man? Riz Ahmed. Him and other guys founded the Young Turks. They're the secular movement. They're the ones that started this secular movement. The Young Turks. And out of that came the three pashas.
Yeah. But again, he even made the Muslim women to take off the scarves. He did a lot of
Yeah.
things.
He was anti-Muslim. He wanted to be European.
No,
not
but
just
he meshed up the Muslims. He meshed up the Kurds, the Assyrians, like everyone, like Syria.
Oh, was he responsible for the Armenian genocide then?
No. Ataturk wasn't responsible. Not Ataturk. No. Wait,
was
hang
it
on.
during his
You had the three
during his
pashas.
rule?
Wait. You had the Young Turk who done the revolution of the secular and got rid of Sultan Ahmed as the Khilafah. They basically changed into a parliamentary system rather than a Khilafah state. And then out of the three pashas, the Young Turks, came another group called CUP. I forgot the name. That's a party. That's a secular party. And there are three rulers: Enver Pasha, Mohammed Pasha, and there's another guy. They became the rulers of Turkey or Ottomans at that time. All right, and they're the one who went to war and joined Germany. So if you look into Enver Pasha, they're secular, but this is just before Ataturk came in. Ataturk didn't come in until a little bit later on.
We're talking about the World War One.
World War One was done by Enver Pasha and, as I said, I forgot the other two names, Mohammed Pasha and someone else. But they're the one who was responsible for the Armenian genocide, not Ataturk.
Yeah, but this continued into with Ataturk because a lot of refugees came up to us, in Scandinavia, like in the early 70s.
Early 70s, Ataturk wasn't around then.
No,
but was the argument right?
His military
the
regime.
Continuation from that thing led to this.
His military regime.
Like coming in a lot. Like, yeah.
But the thing about the Khan, what the problem was is that it's not that I don't believe you should, people who have done the ancestors have done crimes in the past, you shouldn't keep on persecuting them or, bashing them over the head. But when you deny doing anything, then you should. Like if a British person out there did nothing, the British Empire done nothing but good, you're gonna have a go at them, aren't you? This is what.
What did you think when Tommy Robinson read that Martin Selner speech? And he said,
I didn't agree with it. But I agree with people. I agree with people having the right to say it.
Huh?
I don't agree. I don't have to agree with everything everyone says, but I agree with the right for people to have to say what they want to say.
Mm.
Yeah, it doesn't mean I have to agree with what they say.
Do you remember that part though, when he was like, we was explorers and adventurers?
From their perspective, that's what they felt they were. To the others, they're victims, they were oppressors.
Mm.
And it's the same with Khan about he feels like the Turks were the greatest empire and explorers and going all over the place, but they were also the people that they were conquering. They were being oppressed. So he's got the same kind of mindset that he believes that his whole empire of the Turkish Empire, he said it was the greatest ever empire, and I think he meant that through. He feels like it was a great accomplishment, which is fine, but also acknowledge the bad parts about it as well.
But to be fair, the first 100 years. Or 200 years, the Ottomans were just establishing a homeland, and obviously they had good intention because they were getting chased by the Mongols, they were getting picked on by the Byzantines and so on. They didn't have really a homeland. And Osman, Ertugrul, which is based, not 100%, there's no real proper evidence of Ertugrul anyway, other than some few coins. But Osman, the founder of Ottoman, his son, just wanted a homeland, and they established that the Ottoman Empire. And then 100 years down the road, it became more and more powerful. But the majority of the land that they owned were Muslim land. They fought Muslims, like the Seljuk Empire, the Mamluks. They took lands from the Muslims. They took a little bit land from the European, but a lot of their land are from the previous Muslim rulers.
All right. I mean, it's hard. I mean, Khan ain't here, so you can't really grill him about whether that's true or not. I don't really know.
Well, you look. I mean, if you look, I mean, you don't need to grill him. You just have to look at yourself. Yeah, majority of the Ottomans were North African, obviously the Middle East and Levant. Yeah, you know, like Syria and all that area. Yeah, that's the main stronghold. So later on,
you're talking about Berbers or whatever, like Berbers.
No, Ottomans. No, forget Berbers. You know, I'm talking about Ottoman mainlands or some of the North Africans, all the way to Levant and even Saudi. They had Mecca and Medina under Selim the first Caliph of Ottoman. It's only later on they start going to European countries such as Armenia. They failed to take Romania under Vlad the Impaler.
Vlad the Impaler.
But his brother was Ottoman. You know, both of them were given to the Ottoman Sultan. And his brother, what's his name, Randy or Rada, what his name? He stayed with the Ottomans. He was too young and he got,
because Vlad the Impaler was actually brought up by the Ottomans, wasn't he? I think
he was taken as a young child while Vlad was he was in his 10 or 12, so he remembers obviously his father, his family, and so on, right? But the younger brother couldn't.
But why was he so brutal to the? Because he used to put them on spikes. Like if he was. Huh?
Yeah, he did. All right. He used what you call scare tactics, shock aura tactics, right? Shock and aura, they call that. Yeah. He impaled a lot of in the forest of his enemies to scare the enemies off.
Is it?
And it worked. It worked under Mehmed when the Ottomans came to invade, and they saw all those impaled heads in the forest. They turned back. So he did.
I thought it was the bodies had been impaled from their
bodies, heads, everything. You name it. Yeah, it's a shock and aura tactic.
Because I was surprised that they said that he was brought up by Turks. The father gave them over, and the two of the brothers.
His father did give both of them. He gave them to keep the peace with the Ottomans. But later on, when Vlad became of age, he was sent on a mission, and he came back to Romania and said, "You know what? I ain't Ottoman." He just, took control of some part of. It wasn't called Romania. It was called Wallachia or something.
Yeah, Wallachia or something.
Wallachia, yeah. And he just started saying, I'm the rightful ruler of that country, and he separated himself from Ottomans. But his brother didn't want to, younger brother.
But what about Axum's argument that one of the reasons they might not get not being accepted in the European Union is because most of Europe agrees that the Armenian genocide was a genocide, but Turkey doesn't. So that's one of the contributing factors why they're getting a problem getting to the European Union. Is that true or not, from your understanding?
That would be one of the conditions to meet, because otherwise he'd be hypocritical saying that, hang on, man, a country that did a genocide, denying it, and then you let them in EU.
Oh, so Axum, you're right then. You're right. She's right.
And you're meant to be the light of human rights and this and that, yeah? So it will contradict their policy. But at the same time, don't get me wrong, Europe and UK, they have a business visa deal with them. So they can come and stay in the UK and open business. They had that in the 90s.
Yeah, but just to clarify, that is one of the reasons why Turkey is having problems joining the European Union, is because of the denial of the Armenian genocide. Because Khan was saying it's got nothing to do with it, like 0% to do with it. It might just be 10% of the reason why.
No, he doesn't just know it. That's one of the conditions. Really.
At the moment, Turkey is failing, man. He says it's collapsing. The economy is going downhill. The inflation is too high. Erdogan doesn't know what to do. He sacked about 4 or 5 of his treasury ministers. It is going downhill.
Anyway, big up everyone, man. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, big up,
man. Take care.
Big up, Raj.
That was deep. Yeah.
Where's Khan gone?
Yeah, it was really interesting though. Still, like, I had more questions for Khan, but it was too much in his feelings, really. Yeah.
He's feel.
Very feel, Marco. Very feel.
He's passionate.
British and Ottomans worked together. You know that, right? They helped them out. The British helped out the Ottomans at the time of need. When Russia wanted to invade Ottomans, the British stepped in, protected them. And when what's his name, of Egypt, what's his name? He was going to take over Ottoman, and the British stepped in as well to stop. Mark, you know the guy. What's his name, man? Ali something of Egypt.
Oh, what, the prime minister before the coup? Oh,
yeah. He separated himself from Ottomans and he ruled Egypt, and he was going to take over the rest of the country. He's famous. He also fought in during the Saudi revolt. I can't believe I forgot his name. the Egyptians quite hold him high. You come back to me anyway. So the British helped him out. At the same time, British did trading deals. Have you heard of the Turkey company? I'm not sure if you heard, where they did a lot of trading deals. So, yeah.
Poor thing.
Yeah. Ottomans or Turks are still doing bits in Africa, so yeah. Especially in Sudan with the oil. Trying to get it. Yeah.
Yeah, there was, and he would claim that they're doing well. They're
That's
trying to
the
help.
thing. I was about to ask him about that, but I didn't have the chance because I probably figured out like he will be for it, like the Turks being in East Africa and doing bits. Yeah. Yo, all of you going on mute, yeah?
So what's the history of Eritrea? How are they doing?
The history is mad. Every other country trying to take it, like everyone.
Why is that? Why do they want to take Eritrea?
No, because of the strategic place, really.
Yep.
Yeah. Red Sea. We have the whole coast. So we have the Arabs to the right, and we have Ethiopia and Somalia, and then we have Sudan.
So you got Arabs to the right and blacks to the left, yeah?
The rest of Africa.
Do Eritrea consider themselves to be
Africans? Yeah.
Black African rather than Arab African? like some part of
never
Africa considers that.
Arab. Never that. Don't say to
because you have some part of Africa which they claim to be Arab African. That's why I'm asking.
I know, like Somalis say it straight up. Yeah, I know what you mean. Some Somalis say they are Arabs, yeah, but we're not. No. But we have different groups, though. We have different tribes. So we have like Arabic-speaking tribes, we do, and then we have actually Saudi Arabian tribe, one Rashida, who lives in the coast, and they're proper Arabs, yeah. So yeah. So what do you want to know? Like the Turks want to take over Eritrea, Englishmen, the Italian, the Portuguese. Yeah, Egyptians, obviously. Did any of them ever succeed?
What's the relationship with Ethiopia and are you guys getting along?
Yeah, right now we're good. We're good actually. Like not all of Ethiopia, not the Tigray region, where is the war, a civil war between
there's a civil war going on.
Yeah. But not with them, but with the capital or the ruler for now. We have a good relationship.
Iman, the famous model, Iman, is she from Ethiopia, Eritrea?
No, she's actually Somali.
Oh, she's Somali?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Iman, David Bowie's wife. Video.
Yeah, David Bowie. Matt, yeah, she's Somali still.
Okay.
What did you say, Mary? I didn't catch that.
I was saying, were any of them ever successful in trying to take over Eritrea?
I mean, we were colonized.
Yeah,
we were colonized by the Italians because the Ethiopians.
Right.
Yeah, the Ethiopians double-crossed us. Yeah. If I can say what I want to say now, sorry, Ja Rastafari, but yeah, I had to. Ja. Yeah. So. Yeah, I got my views on that, but yeah. But yeah, the Ethiopians, and then the British came, tried their thing, like they tried it with Djibouti, and then we have our civil war, or we call it civil war, but yeah, between Ethiopia and Eritrea for 30 years. Then it was official that we got like the country. But my stupid ass dictator didn't know how to put the border in, yeah? So so we didn't get like recognition like until 93, but we were like actually done with the war 91. Yeah.
Okay.
And the rest is history.
Mm.
Yeah, Eritrea is the North Korea of Africa. True that. That's really bad place. Still, unfortunately, and it's because the dictator we have. I'm gonna be speaking about it, but they even say the walls is listening. So,
Walls have ears. Yeah.
Mm.
Is it that bad? You're Eritrean dictator.
Huh?
Is it that bad?
Like I said.
What's his name?
Isias Afwerki. Piece
Huh?
of shit. Yeah, Isias.
Well, how long's he been in power for?
Since we got our independence.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
So 30 odd years.
Exactly.
Who put him in power? Is it the Italians or?
No, himself, man. He was elected.
No, he's got backing. He's got backing. He won't be in that control.
No. He was with the freedom fighters. Yeah. The military force against
the freedom fighters. Who helped the British the freedom fighters?
It was local freedom fighters.
Yeah,
there were no. Remember, it was
but but to take over a country, so to revolt a regime who has greater strength in weapons and so on.
That's the amazing thing. That's the amazing thing about Eritrea and Ethiopia. They didn't have no help, and they managed to repel a world power, innit? The Italians.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So they rebelled the world power, and that same regime became a dictator, or is it different people?
Yeah, literally. The freedom fighters put the brother in place, and the brother just did what he wanted to.
So they turned into Fidel Castro, basically.
Literally.
Get the freedom and then become a dictator yourself.
Literally. But one thing I've realized is African politics is never straightforward, isn't it? And it can never be straightforward. So even if you are a freedom fighter in your younger years and you get power, boy, it's very difficult to not become that dictator. It's very difficult because the Western world's already trying to label you as that. Do you get me? And then it's peak, man.
So don't mind me asking this, because Africa has got many tribes. I presume Eritrea has got a lot of tribes as well, right?
Yeah.
Do you think having tribes nowadays is a hindrance to society, or is it still a positive thing to have tribes? Because when you have different tribes, you get into argument and different thinking and you want different things, and changes never happen because so many opposing stoppages. Is it a hindrance nowadays to have tribes?
Well, in some parts of the world, like I'm talking about the parts I know about, like Ethiopia and Eritrea. It's a problem in Ethiopia, really. That is. They have this issue with tribes and who is the leader from each tribe. Like that's why we have this problem with the Tigray region right now too. It's another ethnic group, or you could say a tribe, against the ruling tribe right now. So you can have an issue with that. But in my country, it's not really about the tribes. It's more about the madman himself. Yeah.
It's about greed and power.
Facts. Yeah.
I think tribes are important in a nation. Tribes, obviously, because that's just the family structure, in it. So I think tribes are important, but I think understanding of each other's tribe and each other's family is important for you to call yourself a nation, innit? Because you got hella nations out there where they've got like minority ethnic groups which they recognize. I think it's just fuck you when you don't recognize certain people's ethnic group, innit, or certain people's tribe, and then they got to fight and bone out to be recognized, innit? So I think it is important to have tribes. It creates that diversity in the world. You get me? When man keeps saying, the world is smaller and smaller, like that's because we're all following a similar one line culture. You get me? The diversity is being stripped from us. So I feel like the tribal aspect is important for human nature still.
No, I get what you're saying. Obviously, you want to protect your tribe and protect your ethnicity and your lineage of your people. I get that, right? But if you decide to become one nation, and that nation has about 10 different tribes and 10 different ethnicity, so do you put your tribe first or you put your nation first for the better of the nation? You have to ignore whatever you want and choose what's best for the nation, or do you still want to be independent tribes and no progression?
I think there can still be progression amongst tribes. There can definitely still be progression amongst tribes. Because if you look at like Russia, for example, I don't know the most, so don't quote me on this, but it's like, I know Russia, for example, has got many tribal ethnic groups. And a lot of the treaties in which the Moscow has with their tribal ethnic groups, it's more like the tribe run the laws on their land. So the nation isn't kind of hindering the progression or the flourishing of the tribe. And now the tribe can kind of integrate with the nation. And that's what I think is important in it. So not like, I think it's important to be in a tribe, but to be aware of what is other tribes, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense. You can have your local laws and policies that benefits your village or your town or your tribe. And you've got the federal or the central law, which is the main structure of the nation.
Yeah.
It's similar to UK in a way. You can say UK is similar to a tribe, isn't it? You've got 4 countries that's ruled by Westminster, but the Westminster has given power to, like, law powers to each individual other countries to run their country see fit. But the Westminster still decides the main laws, but the local laws can be done. For example, Scotland have their own laws, Wales, and yeah. So it can work as long as people agree that the central government is for the nation, but you can have your own local rules and policies, what's best for you. We'll allocate the money, we'll allocate you the resources that you need, but it's how you look after your town and your city is up to you.
Yeah, 100%, million percent.
Because then that way you can have both of the best world, isn't it? I mean, so so.
But yeah, man, I don't think, but peace is something to be pursued but never attained, isn't it? As the wise people once said. And yeah, I think that is what is best, but conflict will always be created so people can take in it. That's something I've noticed. Yeah.
But how do you get peace? I mean, true peace comes from true strength. You have to have the deterrent. You have to have the ability to strike if need to be. And when you have that kind of power, it kind of brings peace to that region because no one's going to really pick on you then, isn't it? If you don't have the strength, then you truly really never going to have peace.
I think peace.
Other people will try to take over you or hustle you or you know what I mean. Not every human do not think on the same wavelength. Not everyone is a monk. Not everyone is a priest. Not everyone is like a pious religious guy or pious sensible human being.
Yeah, I think peace is something that applies to the individual. I think it's very difficult for it to apply to a group of people. The reason I say that is like even now in the UK, people say we're not at war and we're living in a relative state of peace. However, my community, there's a whole war going on, you know what I'm saying? And it's been that way for a long time. So peace is definitely something for the individual. And as I say, to be pursued but never attained by a group of people. And the reason I say that is because whether you like it or not, you may be willing to work for peace. Other people are working for other means, justice, or I think I've heard earlier on the stream, man, them were talking about being poor, and you get me. No one don't like being poor, man. They're gonna take begging ain't the way forward. You get me, man. Literally show respect and actually listen to and take heed to people that ain't begging, that are actually taking because they're actually forcing their way into your shit fire. But yeah, So, yeah, man.
No, I hear you, man. I mean, you're looking at a micro level, local, community level thing. Well, I was looking at macro as a nation, but I understand you because if you as an individual is not at peace and you're suffering or you're oppressed or you got lots of other stresses, that's going to affect society as well. So, yeah, so I get that. You got to start at micro level. Your citizens and the people that live in a town or village or city, whatever, they need to be at peace, whether it's financial peace or justice, like law, peace in the law, equal treatment and this and that, fair society.
Very true. But
yes,
as I said, one man's ceiling is a next man's floor and vice versa. So your peace can be a next man's hell. You get me?
Damn right, yeah.
So that's why I feel like, yeah, man, it's just a fleeting illusion to be pursued but never attained. And the only way you can, the closest thing you can get to full peace is relative peace. And I think the only way you can kind of work towards that is by literally communicating so people can see the difference and understand the difference instead of utilizing the difference to be weaponized and used for attack. Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
so what would you say your community, your community, my community, all of our community as a minority community in UK, what can we do for ourselves, and how can we obtain a better, fairer system? What can we do? We've been trying for the last 30, 40 years.
Education is having a global perspective. Marcus Garvey said something like that, but having a global perspective, we're too in our boxes or in our shows. We can tell you our history from the back of our hands, but when it comes to our neighbors' history, whether they're Turkish or Somalian or where we don't know. But the thing is, this is now man's community. This is who's living next to man. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's upon us to know our neighbors. It's for us to actually be proud of who we are or where we come from or our culture, but also know that it's vital, and it's important to understand other people's culture and way of thinking.
So respect and tolerance, yes?
What's that?
Respect each other and be more tolerant.
Yeah, to a certain degree, yeah, man. Yeah, man.
But should we be forced to be tolerant? Because tolerant itself means that you normally wouldn't like this person, but because the law says you gotta be tolerant, or it should be natural. Like we all should be one people, regardless of our color and race. I'm talking about in the UK because UK has a multicultural, multi-religious people as well, right? So we talk about London or whatever outside London.
I think tolerance is overrated. I think consideration is far more important. Because you want me to be tolerant so that you can finger your boyfriend at the bus stop. And I'm like, yo, we've gone too far now. Now you need to have consideration that I might not want my kids to see certain things. So it's like,
that's true.
You know what I mean?
But what do you do? I mean, we're both in a country where ethnically we're not English. We're all from different backgrounds, different race, different culture, different religion. In a country where predominantly Christian or atheist, let's just say, what can they do to make our lives a little bit better? What is it that we need from them, and what can we give in return so that we all can? We're not going nowhere. We all have to stay in the UK. We have to find a way of resolving this issue at some point. So what can we do for each other?
I don't know, man. Like nothing. Like
you said it. Understanding and consideration, fam. Because
but what I would say is Britain is systemically racist, though. So
exactly.
The infrastructure is rotten out. You can't put nice cladding on the outside of the building anymore. The inside of the machine, like the beams and that, is rotten. So we have to deal with the rot, and the rot is like the way that the whole system is set, the way that the whole society's direction is set, is against the people. So it doesn't matter whether we're in England or somewhere else in Europe or the Americas or Asia. The people's consciousness is rising to the point where they're recognizing slowly that they're being taken for mugs, no matter where they are. So I don't think that we're going to be able to put little plasters on. Society's not going to be happy. The more information we're getting, the more we're realizing that we're getting cheated out of life. Subconsciously, people need to understand this. You're getting cheated out of the quality of life that you should have. If we can't get back to that, which it doesn't look like any of us are going, they're talking about the metaverse. They're not talking about nature walks. They're talking about the metaverse. So we're not gonna be happy. It's not gonna. None of this shit ain't gonna work out. There's no utopia nowhere. You know what I mean? None of this shit ain't gonna work out for the best. Even when they say, "Oh, Africa's gonna be the forerunner," and you know things are gonna be popping up in Africa. Africa's gonna be the new world power. That's gonna be at the detriment of the quality of life that people were enjoying in the 90s, in the 80s, in the early 2000s. They're gonna look back on them times like, yo, those are the times where Africa was sweet. Now it's gonna come like England with sun. Martin.
One obvious solution is to obviously rewrite the rule book again, which is never going to happen because I mean, it's kind of impossible to start all over again unless you do the Great Reset. But then when you do the Great Reset, everyone's going to have their own opinions. Everyone's going to want this and want that, right? So I think sometimes it should be organically done, naturally happen. And I think in future, like my children's children and your children's children, and because we're living in more higher literature level, and you just said we're getting more information than ever before. We never had that information when I was growing up, when I was a teenager. And I'm sure you didn't have all the information when you was growing up in the 80s or 90s, whenever you were born, right? But now the information, our children are born with information. It's just for them to find the right information. It's there, out there. And then their children will have more greater information. So I think at some point, I think this nationalist, this difference of religion and difference of opinion will slowly fade away because kids are changing. I mean, I'm looking at my kids. They're totally different from the way I was when I was their age and younger kids and so on. It's like, it's a new world. New world is starting to rise in front of our eyes, but we may not be old enough to see the change in the future.
Boy, I know that I'm going to be old enough to fucking see my grandkids get to a decent age. So, I don't know what else is there to see. Man, that's my kids. I'm ready for that.
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
so, of course. Yeah. That's around the corner. Like, I don't know. I'm going to see what they're going to see. They're not far enough removed. So they're going to...
Do you think change will happen?
We're going to, luckily, we're going to grow together and see these things. They're just not going to see what I saw, before this. Do you know what I mean?
Do you think the change will happen in our lifetime?
I was blessed with the 80s and stuff, so and the 90s. So I got to live life with no phone, no internet. I got to
the best period, the best times.
The best time, just before it all came in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the best times, man. I enjoyed my 80s and 90s. It's all manual. You know what I mean?
Actually, sometimes when I think about certain memories from the early 90s, I'm like, fucking hell. That was the early 90s. It's mad.
Them days you didn't need a mobile because we had our own understanding with the friends that we live. We know when to meet, what time to meet, where to meet. Or if you really need to call, just sometimes just call their house. When I was a kid, it's awkward to call people's houses. Their parents might pick it up. He says, "What do you want?" But we knew each other. We can tell our minds.
Yeah, it's weird, man. I often look at it like a generation of kids whose first picture was taken on a mobile. Mad. You get me?
Yeah, man.
To the point where those kids who got their pictures taken on a mobile have now taken pictures of their children on a mobile. So that's second generation in that. I was born with no mobiles.
I was born with the black and white cameras, man.
See it there? the one that does the puff of smoke in that.
Not that old. Not that old. But them old cameras were there to wind up. You have to wind up the film.
Yeah.
Them disposable cameras you have to go to boots with. Oh yeah, man, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Film and that. Imagine that whole industry just died.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
But man, who knows? Honestly, I'm just hoping and praying for some kind of immense cataclysm.
It could happen in our lifetime.
I hope so. I mean, short of me waiting for God to intervene, which I'm not saying God won't or can't intervene. but maybe the cataclysm I'm waiting for is the same as God. I don't know. I'm waiting for something beyond man's control to intervene, to get involved, to fuck up the plans. Do you know what I mean? I want, that's what I feel. The people need something totally non-biased that's on their side, on nature's side.
Nah, real shit. Real shit.
So Trill, really, I mean, I don't think I can call you a socialist or utopian society kind of person. You just want a fair, you just want a fair chance for everybody. A just society. It doesn't matter.
I'm an anarchist, game.
You're an anarchist.
I think so, yeah. I think I'm an anarchist and an iconoclast.
Why would you consider yourself to be an anarchist?
Because I believe in a man's right to self-determination and his right to choose his form of law or order or existence. So like anarchy doesn't mean mayhem everywhere. It just means that the people don't agree to be ruled by the powers that be, the ones that are set in place, those that deem themselves to be elite. I would happily take instruction from Gain if I have decided to trust Gain and take instruction from him. Simple. Do you know what I mean? Gain's as smart as one.
Work as a community. Work as a community rather than someone from the top dictating what to do, where he doesn't even live near you. Yeah, I get it.
If we choose one of us from our midst, then if it goes wrong, it's us to blame. We also know who to fuck up. We're gonna fuck you up, Gain. You fucked us up. You know what I mean? Or you know what? Big up Gain. Like our brother from our midst has got our interests at our heart, so we're gonna fight. We fight and die for him. I can live like that. I can't live for this fake some government person coming in telling you can't do that. These times they're doing what they tell you can't do. It's just so weird. It's just
hypocrisy, bro.
So weird. It's so off key. It's so off key the way our society is set. It really doesn't sit well with me, and never has. It never really has, and maybe I've not done enough to change that reality, because I don't believe in politics. I never trusted.
Thing is, how much research, how much thought did you put into your viewpoint? Did you think from A to Z? Like you're thinking in a local community. What about as a nation? Should there be a group of people run the whole benefit of the whole nation, or you should be individual, local, run itself? Don't worry about the nation.
Honestly.
Because it gets trickier. More you look deep into it.
The nation concept is problematic. I usually operate when I'm doing this utopian, idyllic kind of thought exercise in my mind. I'm usually thinking about the village, and I don't really give much consideration to what's beyond the village, if I'm honest with you. So
it's self-interest. What about other people that don't want to live in the village?
Then they don't have to, innit? That's the beauty of the village.
That's not
right. So you want to be
and also, if we don't want you in the village or to join our village, we're not having that either.
So you're forming a little satellite separatist area. Like if you either join our village, or if you don't join a village, go somewhere else and have your own land.
Some of your words are sucking the joy out of paradise, bro. Like,
I'm just trying to look into it.
The words sound kind of brutal though. Like when I'm talking about paradise, we're talking about our little Eden village, and then you saying separate. It sounds harsh, but I suppose if that's what it is,
It is, because then we're going back to the old nation building again, because that's how it all began, isn't it? Like some people wanted to have their own land because they did.
Why are we building a nation? Why can't we do villages?
The village can expand. Yeah, but the village will expand. Village will expand over time as well and take up more land as the population growth increases.
Is that how it goes all the time, though?
If the population increases, you're going to need the food, the living places, and so on. So you may have to expand out.
Hold on,
if your boundary is small.
These tribes these indigenous tribes, we don't see them ever expanding.
Because, well, which tribes are you talking about? Because
let's talk about one of these indigenous lost tribes. Whatever numbers they've got. I don't see them expanding more.
They got huge land. If you talk about Amazonians or some part of Africa, they have a vast amount of land, and they're not interested. They're not living the modern way of life. Unless you want to live like the way they do, yes, then fine, fair enough. But if you want to continue living the modern, not sacrifice your modern way of life, then you will have needs and wants as well.
Again, listen. You know that the modern way of life, secretly, as convenient as it is, and as powerful as it makes you, it is the cancer in our human experience. Do you not see that though?
No, I see the pros and cons of it. I do see. I'm not naive to it. I think it is damaging society in terms of people are not knowing each other nowadays. People are not socializing outside as like we did once did. People spend too long in their house, whether I'm speaking to you on the internet or whether I'm watching TV or whatever, right? So it is having a detrimental effect in terms of social capabilities and progression in that side. So I get that. Yeah, I understand that. And I think it's going to get worse. As you just said, metaverse is going to take that away even more. So I get it. But at the same time, I cannot take away the fact that technology has also one of the reasons that we have, if you want to go say better healthcare, people are living a little bit longer. You have the convenience of having water in your house instead of going outside to grab a bucket and go to a river and get some water or a well. You know what I mean? So there's some certain convenience that I can see. I cannot deny that. And the fact that I am able to talk to you as well.
There's enough land that we are aware of in Earth. There's enough land for us all to be able to live as remotely as we want, like we don't all have to be on top of each other.
Right, I hear that. But have you read a famous book called Lord of the Flies? Lord of the Flies.
I watched it though.
You watched it, all right. They lived in a remote island, as they had all the land themselves, and they start forming, as kids start forming into tribalistic society, and then eventually. Humans are never going to be the same. They're all different. Me and you might get along in our generation, but our children and our children's children, they're going to start becoming enemies at some point because they have different ideas. Someone wants to do something else, and they're not going to agree, and the fight breaks out. So it's just the way human society has been.
Listen, let's break down. Let's actually break down humanity. Yeah, socially, like, is that how it works, or is there a third element? Or an outside element that comes in and brings that vibration to humans? Because honestly, when does it become to the point where none of us can get along and it's going to be a war? Is it really that? Is that our background, or is it a third party or something else that's come in and brought that energy? I can't help wonder.
No, you're probably right. It could be a third party from a different nation. It doesn't even have to be from a different nation. It could be within your own community.
No. What I'm saying is, like, look, even religiously, wouldn't there be an argument that the destabilization of the ummah, of the human community, is as a direct result of tinkering from jinns and beings that wants to throw us off course?
Yeah, the shaitan is always gonna try to throw you off the post. He's always whispering every second, of course. And but then we're going into the religion world now, which is going to be slightly different kind of conversation.
Is it? Because this is a big part.
It is a big part. So in our society, we'll all have to be one religion. We cannot have multiple religions.
Can if we're in the same village, can I roast pork? Or are you gonna have a problem? Can I make cane? Can I make cane alcohol? Or are you gonna have a problem and say no, not in this village?
Well, we live in a village which is called London, so you can do what you want. But in my village, it may not be permitted. Yes, if there was a Muslim village, yes. I'll be honest with you. If I'm going to follow the Quran and Sunnah, that's how it is.
Now check this now, yeah.
Then we have a problem already.
Yeah, well, let's find out. If you go to sleep and wake up and half the world's on fire, and whatever scraps of human beings you find out there on your journey looking for food, you link up with, you find a relatively safe location where you can grow some stuff, and you're around people from all around the world, like a group of 50 people. In that group of 50 people, there's 8 Muslims, loads of atheists, Christians, Jews. There's a Rasta man there. There's a Buddhist dude. I mean, but it's only 50 people. Now, luckily for you, most of the people that you've encountered and that you're with in this little group, they have skills. There's cooks, there's chefs, there's agriculturalists, there's security kind of guys, and scientists and whatnot, right? At what point are you gonna ever want to break off and be like, "Nah, I'm doing my Muslim village"? You're gonna want to stay with all these helpful dudes that have got your back and they'll fight against the fucking buffalo with you or whatever, and see a hyena and so.
No,
at this point, when life turns to that, it's funny how religion fades. Not fades, but the superimposing of religious values on your neighbors and friends becomes less relevant because you're fighting for survival.
Yeah, survival.
You don't necessarily want to oh my God, they're drinking over there. I don't even know if you're gonna care about that.
All right. For me to answer that, just right now, I live in a country where I'm the minority and we follow the rules of the land and so on. But this country also allows us to practice our religion peacefully and without any problem, right? And I presume in your scenario, I am allowed to practice my religion without any problem. Then yeah, I have no problem living amongst you, right? It's only this rule can only apply if all the people agrees to follow the Quran and Sunnah. It doesn't apply just me again having that rule. We have to have everyone on board, otherwise it will break up. Simple as that. So if nobody else wants that, I have no problem me living amongst your village and accepting your rules as long as it doesn't make me do any haram things and where you're not forcing me to do any haram things. If you are forcing me to do haram things, then I have an option to leave and I might take that option. But otherwise,
in that circumstances though, what's haram? You could even eat a pig.
If it's life and death matter, yes. But if there's other option, I gotta take the other option.
Yeah.
Yeah, but so if you give me a scenario where there's only pigs available, yes, yeah, it's a life and death, and yes, I'm permitted to eat pig. But if there's a lamb available, I'll take the lamb.
Yeah.
But my point is human nature. There's always going to be. We always will find some problem. We can only live peace for so long. There's always going to be someone who starts the fire. There's always going to have the bad apple of the bunch. There's always has been, historically speaking. You don't need another country to do that. We do it amongst our own family. We do it amongst our own friends.
Yeah, but I wasn't necessarily talking about other people. I was talking about other influences. Essentially, I'm trying to suggest that possibly the human behavior trait of evil or discontent or whatever is a foreign entity that plagues man like a parasite, and it's not actually man's psyche, but the psyche or the ideas of other things. The whisperer,
I hear that. Someone calling me in the comment apostate Hindu. Oh man. Gain was an apostate Hindu, now Islam. Come on, man. Islam has been in India for over 1,200 years, 1,000 years.
Was you born into Islam?
Yeah. I can trace back at least fifth line in my grandparents. My grandfather's father's father. We got record of that, and they've all been Muslims.
Okay.
But I think the record shows that
You're Indian, yeah?
I'm Bengali.
Bengali. And not to be ignorant, that Bengal is in India.
Bengal was never India as such, but it was under the British Raj. Yeah, you can say it was under. Bengal always has been their own state, own separate state. They had many different names. It was under the Mughals, ruled by the Mughals, then ruled by British. So Bengal was never officially called India at all. The Bengal, Bangladesh, I'm talking about. No, there's Bengal in India, but I'm talking about Bangladesh. Bengal is an ethnicity.
Yeah.
Bangladesh Yeah, it was never India. No.
Bangladeshi. The Bangladeshi people are quite dark skinned, aren't they?
Dark, and you get light skin as well. Just like Central India and Pakistan, you get dark and light skin.
Mm. And why don't you look like black people?
Which mean, why? I
You
don't
heard
know.
me.
Black
You
people,
fucking heard me, mate. You heard me. Why don't you look like
I think I said it before to Maku. I have a male cousin, from one of my uncle, and I have a female cousin from my dad's sister. Let's just say, who are my auntie. Yeah, it is my dad's sister. Right, so I got a male cousin from my dad's brother's side who is married to a Nigerian. I have my dad's sister, daughter, which is my cousin as well. She's also married to a Nigerian. Still, I have.
Is that a modern setup?
No, they were married they're older than me. They were married in the 90s.
Okay.
Yeah, man, in the 90s, man. They're my elders.
Did you find large scale family acceptance of those relationships?
In the right. As you know, in the 80s and 90s, no, it was difficult. It was difficult. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. Even for me, associating myself with let's just say white people or black people, I personally, I'm not even married to any of them. They were just my friends. Even they used to give me bad looks, right? Well, what are you doing? Yeah. Let alone marrying.
What was the idea behind that?
It's a stereotyping, man. It's a stereotype. My father's generation, my uncle's generation, they think that you can't, that it wasn't more African, it was more West Caribbeans. They think they're muggers and thieves, things like that, bad people. It's a stereotype of that time of the 70s and 80s. The African wasn't an issue.
Did they get that stereotype? Did they get that stereotype from the white man then?
Yeah, most likely. Yeah, white people, news, films. Music. Yeah, yeah. But I grew up in Vauxhall area when I was young. I used to live in Vauxhall and Kennington, so I'm bound to have Caribbean and Nigerian friends. Even living in an area fully dominated black. Even my parents were like, "Hey, you can't bring them in." But I won them over. My friends won them over.
Yeah.
You can't blame them because they didn't mix with other people. They didn't mix. They just stayed with their own community. You know what I mean?
I understand.
Yeah.
I understand. I just trying to understand.
My cousins.
What the truth of it is. What the source of the mistrust of the black man? Because it's like
it's a
lot
media.
of black houses, a lot of black doors were open. Not everyone's. You know what I mean? Because I think a lot of Africans weren't even allowed friends. Don't even matter where they're from. They could be from the same village. They weren't allowed friends in the house. And that was down to mistrust as well, like not trusting the community, not knowing your community, not trusting them, so not being sure what elements you're bringing into the home. So like a lot of homes were closed, but on the majority, I'd say that people were allowed in black houses a lot more than black people were allowed in theirs.
Obviously we moved to a different area, but when I was growing up, best times I had was living in Kennington. It was a state we lived in, and we had football grounds there, everything. So we used to go play football. Majority of them were Caribbean. So some of them are still my friends to this day. Yeah. Even though I don't live near them now, but I still go and see them, and they're grown adults. They got their own kids and everything, right? But it was they looked after my back, right? Me being one of the few Asians that lived there, they looked after my back, right? Yeah. I got first crime against me was done by an Asian, not by a black guy, an Asian, my own people, my own Bengali people. Yeah. When I got mugged by a whole group of them, you know what I mean? I was shocked. Yeah. So it's just nonsense, man. Crime doesn't see no color, but obviously the stereotype, they always put a black face on or Asian face on. There is no color when it comes to crime.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right, man.
What about you? You must have grown up with Asians, eh? You seen Asians, been with friends?
Yeah.
What was their parents like towards you? What were their parents like towards you?
No interaction whatsoever. So
And have they changed now or not really?
Yeah, I mean, growing up, like in Peckham, there was no real interaction, but in other areas, you know, one or two people's parents were like, "Oh, hi, you're right." Boom, boom, boom. Like, if I'm honest, a lot of my Asian friends and that, I feel like their mums and dads were happy that their children had a friend like me, who was like 1 foot in the roads a little bit. Because,
oh yeah, the protection, the protection.
Right,
yeah. Smart move.
Yeah, so like there's that element, and I had that persona as well. Like, trust me, if your son's with me, he's good, and they know, like, okay, there's a couple riders in the clique, so it makes them feel better because, I don't know, it was just like that. But then, man, I mean, big up the family, man, big up the family. A lot of the, like, I remember I went to one Asian girl's house, and the way that the mum and the family just like open up their fridge, like, you don't come around and eat anytime you want, blah blah blah, just bare friendly, like, and do you know what I mean? Same for my other brethren, Bivas. Went to his house, and his mum was just like that. Yo, you want to eat? Putting on feasts. We had another brother who every Eid, the mum would call the man them like, yo, come, must come and eat. And do you know what I mean? Or every time that they broke a fast, what they call that, iftar?
Iftar, yeah.
Iftar, every iftar, like, come, if you're around, come through. She's laying on a buffet, and man.
I presume you're probably my generation, but the way you sound, your generation like X, born from 1965 all the way to 1982, I presume, right?
Whoa.
Or maybe your generation Y after 1982 all the way to 95. Which is similar generation, yeah?
Yeah.
We had to work hard growing up to change my parents and my relatives' opinion of other race. You know what I mean? So, you know, we my generation, I can say, we laid the foundation, and now you got the youngers who are enjoying this privilege that I never had. I had to struggle, yeah? There's lots of arguments I go into, even with my cousins. I mean, I have relatives in East London and in Brick Lane and Whitechapel, which you know is a Bengali town, right? It's still Bangla town. And there is, at that time in the 80s and 90s, there wasn't many black people there, yeah? Then I had cousins in West London, in Camden, there's Drummond Street in King's Cross, again, another Bengali area, yeah? So when I used to go visit them, they had their own gangs and everything, you know what I mean? Because I'm their relative, so, you know what I mean? I had to hang around with them. When I sometimes bring my friends from Kennington or Vauxhall or Elephant Castle, and they happen to be black, right? It was hard for them to be accepted amongst my cousin. I had to convince them, look, man, they ain't bad, man. What's the matter with you? So eventually, I had to build up trust, and it was difficult. It was hard work, but you know, it's changed now. So I said, kids nowadays, I got it easier than I had in my generation. Nowadays, I got nephews.
I definitely grown up with Asian friends from all over what you would consider Asia, South and East. So yeah, man, I've definitely always had Vietnamese people, Chinese.
You've been very diverse, just like me. You know, I was, as I said, you know, South London I know well because I used to move around in Chim, Sutton, even Norbury I lived. So I mean, so I know you know, all over the place. I've been to South London, East London, West London. So it's good to be diverse. You know, what I mean, have many different variety of people you meet. It's an experience. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Would you say that Asian and black culture is now more merged? As in more Asian youth?
I think the music industry, from the 80s and 90s, Asian men, we used to love hip hop and R&B's, house or garage or jungle, especially, you know, jungle and hip hop, right?
Yeah.
That kind of made it easier for us to merge with the Caribbeans or the Africans as well. I think, you know what I mean? And that's why you had, at the same time, I think it's also build bridges with the black community. You know what I mean? Look at you, UK Apache and Apache Indian. You know, they had #1 songs using a black music, and to still have a #1 song in a black community, you know, it's an achievement. So, yeah.
Black people let anyone get a #1 in their music. They do. Do you know what I mean? They do, man.
Have you heard of the British Black Panther, which was set up by a Nigerian guy in the 60s and 70s, and the famous Mangrove 6 case, where the police falsely arrested 6 black guys, which have been acquitted later. But the founders were Nigerian, and you had a Caribbean, and you had a Pakistani and an Indian, Bengali Indian, the Black Panthers. So we were quite close even in the old days, but unfortunately, our parents and uncles weren't aware of these things.
Man. Bengali, what did they have? What Sikh Tigers? Was it Sikh Tigers? Punjabi Tigers? Sikh Tigers or Lions or something? What did you have? There was a
the Sher, something Sher, SHER. What is it?
Yeah.
But that was set up to counteract they call it, considered as a grooming gang, counteract
grooming
that.
gang.
Yeah.
Speaking of grooming gangs, I swear Tommy's got a new video coming soon.
I have no idea, man. I hardly follow the guy. If you show it, I'll watch it, but otherwise, I don't follow.
I can't even if it comes out, I can't even play it because I got a strike for it last time. I got a strike for playing that video, so I'm not playing it again.
No, yeah, it's best not to.
Yeah.
So what do you think of racism? Do you think, I mean, I'm not talking about institutional racism. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about normal street racism, your everyday life. Do you think that's totally gone in London? Or
what is normal street racism?
All right. I mean, I'm sure you probably, I'm not sure if you haven't, but I have experience where I got beaten up when I was a child, living in Sutton for a little bit. When I went to school, I got beaten up for being the only Asian because of my color by kids. And then my mom also got assaulted by NFs, and they cut her finger and put a red dot on her hand using her own blood. So I remember those things. It made me very, I hated the white race at one stage.
Wow.
I'll be honest with you, in the 80s, because I got picked on so many guys, because I was only one of the only Asians, and every time I used to go out, I used to get the P word, I used to get chased and this and that. So when I got a little bit older, and moved to Kennington, Vauxhall, and then I started linking up with my Asian cousins from East London. That's when I had my own group, friends that can help me when I was living in Norbury and Sutton on stage. So yeah, I felt street racism, but so and school racism.
I mean, no, it still goes on, brother. It still goes on, shockingly. Do you know what I mean? It still goes on. I'd see the account of a woman who was out with her friend, walking home, was attacked by another lady and her daughter, being called racist words, getting their hair pulled, hitting the head with a high heel, followed home and beaten up because they were black or whatnot. So these things still happening, man. Wow. These things still happen.
Do you think it's increasing?
I wouldn't know. I haven't got my ear to the street enough to make that call. I actually wouldn't know. That'd be a tough thing for me to call. I think it's harder to be publicly racist, and there's less and less safe places to do that. But people still getting away with it. And if we come out of London, oh my God, yeah, I mean...
Yeah. It's prevalent in other parts of the UK, especially Yorkshire and all that.
Yeah, it's a different fucking world.
Yeah, go down Hull or something, you'll see.
yeah. I'm sure there's many places me and you could go, and we'd see racism very quickly. I've no doubt about that. So maybe it's been pushed out of the city, but there's still many racist policies, from establishment to the law enforcement to all sorts. You could feel the negative effects of a racist attitude in London to this day. That's for facts. Getting chased down and called the P word, N word, still can happen. Still happens. You know what I mean? Depends on where you are. You go around the wrong, take a left and a right.
Yeah, you're screwed.
And you're screwed. You know what I mean? So you never know. People still getting it after football games. All that shit's still going on. just not reported. So it's hard to have a clear view of what's going on because, you know, it's just not reported. It's covered up most of the time. Unless it's a handy headline to stir up public, you know, anxiety, you won't really hear about it. If it's something to do with knife crime or something, maybe, yeah, boom, boom, boom. If it's like a racist attack on a white person, that might be a good article to stir up the racists and say, look what they're doing to our people on our streets. You know what I mean? They love to use those kind of headlines. But yeah, I think racism is a big part of Great Britain. And I think even a bigger part of Great Britain now is pretending that racism isn't there. That's mad. That's the new flex now. You know what I mean? Acting like we can't see the racism, or that it doesn't exist, or that it's in the victim's head. That's basically what we're doing out here in the UK. You know what I mean? Man like Trilluminati. Well, one.
What's good, people?
Sorry, man, I got cut off for some reason.
Yeah, so my last words were again that I think now it's a bigger thing to not see racism, to not recognize it. So therefore, I think the empathy for racism, genuine empathy, is gone, because now it's been repackaged as the victim's issue, the victim's mental constraints and inability to see their own potential and understand that nothing holds them back but themselves. And this new airy-fairy way of looking at things denies the conspiracy, denies the actual effort to keep racism in society. And it just turns it all on the person that experiences it or that acknowledges it and makes it seem like they're the one with the issue.
I hear that, but do you think that will ever phase out within our children's generation when they become adult?
Yeah, I mean, so when you realize that racism is just a tool, then you got to wonder, if racism is phasing out, is it because that tool is no longer as necessary as it used to be? Which is not necessarily a good thing. That means that they found better ways to control you. And if their end game is to throw us all in a melting pot, so we're one homogenous beige blob, and all our cultures and religions are all melted into one, then maybe we should think about things that we're allowing in our society. Like today, earlier, we were speaking about, should racialized language be illegal? Should there be a criminal comeuppance for you using racial language against someone else? And I said no, but everyone else seemed like they were very much on it.
See, this is the reason why I said, would you think it will phase out? Because obviously they're controlling a narrative where you're not allowed to express yourself in what they perceive to be racist or hate, whatever, right? So the next generation, my kids' generation, your kids' generation, and maybe generation after that, won't ever know those words, because they're going to slowly wipe that out. So is that a good thing in a way, that they get rid of these racist views and opinions, even in racist jokes, or you think it's a detriment to society that they should?
Yeah, it's a detriment to society in the long run. The homogenizing of and the sanitizing and the nannying, the censoring of the human experience and the thought processes and whatnot to fit an agenda is what is an issue. Because as well as you not being able to call somebody a nigger or a packy or whatever, you won't be able to call someone a nonce either.
Yeah, it stops all what they perceive to be
offensive,
offensive or hurtful words, where other person might take it in their feelings, basically. Yeah. But does it really matter to us, me and you, us being like, we're elders now, the young kids, that's their world that's their world, I mean, in the future. And if it means it works for them, then so be it. I mean, we'll be slowly phasing out ourselves at some point. So does it really matter if it makes life easier for our children?
Well, obviously it does matter, because the other things that will be getting phased out will be things that you would want the right to teach your children to understand, because it gets down to simple morals. When we're living in a world where they say a child can pick who they love, and we don't have the right to tell them, and if somebody feels like they're a child, then we don't have the right to tell them they're not. Now we've opened the gateway to all kinds of monstrosities and abominations to our instincts, to our core. So
I know what you're saying. So you give them an inch, they're gonna take a mile. I get it. They go. Yeah, what's next? You know what I mean? Yeah, you can't. Next thing is you can't think. You're not allowed to think. I get it.
Slow progressions, till your thoughts are actually on a fucking database somewhere, and they're being fucking monitored, and you're thinking things, and you are in Minority Report. You get me? They're telling you, yo, like your thought process makes you prone for radicalization, and in today's climate, under Section 68 of the United World's Charter, you're being detained for therapeutic. You're going to jail for your thoughts. Who knows?
Demolition Man. You've seen Demolition Man?
Yeah.
Yeah, every time you swear, you got to pay.
You know?
Now, I hear you, but I understand that. I understand.
The thing is, when it ticks a box, that you're happy with. My favorite phrase: "You can't kill the demons you love." When it ticks a box that you are happy with and is in alignment with your faith, your deen, your family, your intentions, then it's all good. But don't be blind to that. It's the breadcrumb effect. One breadcrumb good, two breadcrumb good. Keep eating those breadcrumbs. You're gonna end up in the witch's oven. They're leading you somewhere. They're not just giving you breadcrumbs because they care. They're not just trying to stop you using this language because they don't want poor old Jedi or poor old Gain to not be offended. They're doing it to file down the fucking edges of this contraption that they are creating. Do you know what I mean?
Mostly it's like the criticizing the government's the biggest thing, because again, like they're already trying it, dude. They're already trying to do things like in France, for example, they are passing laws where you couldn't even film the police, things like that, right? They were just taking the piss. People are rioting in their fucking, you know what I mean, in their thousands. You get me about that? Like probably, you know what I mean, God knows how many people. So like they're trying, you know what I mean, to do all this shit. So I completely agree with you. So yeah, man. Be careful.
Look at the propaganda thing that they're doing with the whole UK and Ukraine and Russia thing, So it's now, oh look, Putin has passed, Parliament has passed new rules that mean you can get up to 15 years for fake news and rare, and they've taken down this news station, they've taken down that news station. Meanwhile, they've taken down Russia Today, as we all know. So it's like, what's the difference? Then they're like, oh yeah, 15 years for fake news. So they're just getting it into your mind that people will start being punished for reporting their opinion.
Yeah, that's what's going on in Russia right now. Russia arresting people. You know what I mean, if you're protesting against the war in Ukraine right now. So
well, Russia will turn around and say they never had free speech in the first place anyway. They say that's a Western crap.
That's all good, but did the UK not arrest anyone that protested against
COVID,
lockdown or vaccine or something?
£10,000 fines for keeping a business open or being out in public.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about, man.
Yeah.
You know, it's like a good for the goose, good for the gander thing, but down on such a level that you are allowed to think that you are smart to oversee the game. They are allowing you to see how bait this political game is, how bait this propaganda game is. Now everyone thinks everyone thinks they're a genius at working out that this shit is like, I mean, the most
sometimes you need that.
Hold on. The most brainwashed zombie Asian chick at my fucking local sauna that chats so much shit when I'm just trying to have a fucking chill out. Yeah, even her yesterday was like, yeah, I just feel like this Russia-Ukraine thing, you know, we just feel like it's planned, you know. It's like, yeah, and everyone there was like, yeah, and I was thinking, fucking hell, this is a sauna where people fully have walked in wearing a face mask into the sauna. But they're smart enough to see through the Ukraine-Russia thing. Yeah.
What I say is sometimes you need this hypocrisy to show what's going on. You know what I mean? As long as people wake up and see it, that, you know, you need the Russia to do what they do. You need UK to do what they do to see how crap and hypocritic that they are. But
Yeah,
when
they want
people,
you to do it. I think it's part of the process, right? The unveiling of the out with the old, in with the new. I think it's part of that that process of getting the social consciousness to the point where we realize that our leaders are full of shit, and then we have to ask the question: where does power actually come from, and how do we get it from a new source? Because we're being trained to still be dependent on power.
I think people are already asking questions. If I'm not mistaken, when I watch some of these, when I read some of the papers, or when I watch some of the different media outlets, Boris Johnson has gone to Saudi to ask MBS to increase the oil production and so on. Yeah, to basically mess up Russia's oil prices. Yeah, at the same time, UK is providing weapons to Saudi to hurt Yemen, yeah? But no one's allowed to help or back Russia, if you know what I mean? So one way you can let Saudi have all the weapons and help them to kill Yemenis, but you cannot help Russians. Yeah. So it's a double standard there. So a lot of people are seeing that. A lot of people are asking, like, hang on, man, you gotta be fair all the way around. You know, if you're gonna ban Russia and from doing all these atrocities, then you got to stop Saudis from doing it. So people are slowly asking questions. It's just that how far will it go?
Like I said, man, the way that the world works is the way I see things working. We're being allowed through the last decade, and that we're even longer actually. We're being allowed to develop in a natural way the thought process that our leaders are not worth anything, and the vote system is being discredited each time there's a major election, no matter where it is. That is part of their storyline. Something dodgy's going on with the votes ain't adding up, or something, whatever. We've been getting coalition governments break down the whole left and right and red and blue. We've been getting comical. We've had a blind man lead us. Yeah. We've had like a dinner lady lead us. We've had a fluffy haired, scruffy, awkward dude lead us. Even the archetypes, the facial archetypes of leaders have changed. We've had a guy that can't read as president, you know, tripping over words. Now we've got a man with dementia. We had a dude that got head and plays a saxophone. We had a black guy that was cool with rappers and basketballers, you know. And it's Ukraine? They've got an actor, a comedian, you know. Russia's got this dude that rides around on horses, bare chested.
Bare chested.
Like they're allowing the illusion. Even the whole thing with Meghan and Prince William and Harry, and even the thing with Prince Andrew. All these little things, they're allowing you to start seeing more layers of these people's humanity in order to get ready for us. This generation of monarchy lovers and that, they're all going. They're dropping out now, and it's time to flip that switch for this new way of dealing with government or rulership or power. There's going to be a whole new thing that's going to pop up soon. This whole thing is dusty, and they're making it so, showing you the little networks of power and how corrupted and fuckery they are, getting you used to it. Yeah, wait and see, man. There's a lot of shuffling going on, man. All of this is just fanfare. You know what I mean? These little dead wars and dead conflicts, and this person's gearing up, that person's gearing up. They're putting this person in this sea. They've been spotted here. We're under surveillance here, man. It's a shame, man. It's a shame that the people don't have energy for themselves. But yeah, these war games are exciting though because at least you see some movement. Sad as it is, I'm happy to see something going on in the world. Make somebody give a fuck about something, question something. I don't know. Axum.
Yeah, man.
Oh, you there? Oh, I'm just chatting bare shit then. You're there.
No, man. I'm listening. What's this now?
Yeah, cannot go outside. Cannot go outside. It's for my safety. This is police station. It's for my security. It's for my security. I cannot go outside. So many people are outside waiting for me. I cannot go there. I cannot go there. So many people are there waiting for me. I cannot go outside. They want to have me. They want to have me. I cannot go. I cannot go. I cannot go outside.
Yes, apparently this brother or whatever, Stanley, has not been seen. I've not looked it up. Stanley Tanny. Well, apparently, yeah, he's chased into the police station by some Nazis in Ukraine. And the police dashed him back out.
That's mad. That's mad. Boy. But we already know this, yeah. The Ukrainians, the Romanian, the Polish. They're racist, man. Not all of them, but you know. I don't understand why black people want to even go there. Like, really.
It's cheap education there, and that's why.
Yeah, that I know, but do you want to risk your life for this?
People have risked much more than going to Ukraine.
What did you say?
Unfortunately. I'm saying people have risked much more than going to Ukraine, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know that, but you can tell like other countries than these ones, really.
Thing is, you and I live in the West, and so we'll see certain things from our perspective. But people in Africa or other parts of Asia, they'll look at it differently from how we see it. You know what I mean? For them, it's an opportunity. If it means to better themselves, they take the opportunity because their own government is failing them. You know what I mean? They want to get out of that life. They see on TV. They want our lives. They want they think money grows on a tree in the West.
Yeah. But unfortunately, I don't know if they know about this type of racism going on over there, though.
I don't think they care, to tell you the truth. For them, it's just
some
way of.
might care, some others don't.
If they cared about that, then they would not risk their jumping on a dinghy boat with kids on there and risking a treacherous sea.
Not.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you.
For us, it's easy. For us, we got, as Jeda said, one man's floor is another man's ceiling.
Yeah.
So it's easy for us to speak like this. But if you were in their shoes, would you not want to try to go and have a better life for yourself or make some money, send back home for your family to eat?
Of course. And a lot of people do that, yeah.
You just said you're from Sweden, right? You're living in Sweden, yeah?
No,
your family probably.
No,
okay, I thought you said.
Yeah,
right.
no, I'm from Sweden, but I live in Norway, yeah.
Norway, but you're originally from Eritrea, yeah? So your family left their homeland, probably for sake of you, for the sake of the children, to give them a life, give them a future.
Yeah, my story is a bit different still, but yeah, I hear you, yeah. most people, yeah, go out of the country because they want a better life, of course. And I'm just like, I know some people, yeah, from Sweden, like Africans, going and making their educations in Romania, in Poland, and be telling me bad stuff, like about the racism going on. I'm not really understanding why do you even want to jeopardize your life like that sometimes, because we know like these football hooligans are not really, you know.
They may not see what we see, unfortunately. Probably not, you know, advertise that much. You know, come on, don't go to these countries. Like why do some Africans and Asians go through Libya when they know that if you get caught, you're going to turn into a slave?
Yeah, we know why.
But
because
they still do. You know, they
yeah,
still
yeah,
do.
yeah. They still do because they have no choice. Yeah.
Yeah.
You cannot stay in wherever the situation they are
Desperate. Yeah, you know,
in.
desperate situation
Yeah.
calls for desperate measures.
Yes. Unfortunately, yeah, that's true. I just think it's mad. Like, I don't know, man. Racism is everywhere still, but
racism is in Asia as well, man. Don't think it's just the West. It's sometimes much worse up there.
Yeah, I hear that still. We know about the untouchables.
That's okay. You can categorize that as racism, but that's
That's just call them like it's caste thing instead.
It's unfortunately it's a caste system they have.
Yeah, so caste system is in the racism. Do you think?
They're same race. It's just they're lower caste, lower people.
Legally though, it's been illegal though, isn't it? The caste thing in India for like quite a few years now.
They don't follow it. They don't care. Do they?
Yeah, I get they might not. They obviously again, but at least legally they've said that it's wrong, right? So.
Well, technically speaking, UK is illegal for you to be racist under the race relation law, but it doesn't stop them, does it?
Right.
Can I just address like Mazza's comment? Like, he's saying like, have you seen African students are treated in India and African women being harassed, and guys are beaten up for no reason? Man, I've seen it in Arab countries too. I've seen it in Iraq, in Lebanon, in Palestine, Dubai, like all over. We've been treated bad. Doesn't matter where we are. Trust
no,
me.
man, you can't say that. It's like it happens. End of the day, it's certain area. Look how big India is, yeah. But for one, so two, freaking like when I saw Africans in my area in India, it was calm. Yeah. Like there's no problems. They're chilling. You know what I mean? So yeah.
It depends, probably.
I mean, some of them were students. They were kicking back, man. They were just doing, studying, whatever, innit?
Can they marry a local Indian girl? Indian girl, yeah?
I mean, end of the day, innit? It depends on their family and all that stuff, innit? Their traditions and all that as well. When it comes to the Indian girl, you know what I mean? When it comes to the guy, I mean, again, but you've seen how liberal it is as well. You know what I mean? Like there is still. Mumbai is very liberal. Yeah. But even like my area is still backwards.
Even Goa is very liberal as well. If you've been to Goa.
Yeah, like Punjab is quite backwards, right? But still, they've progressed in like certain things like malls and shopping centers and things like that. You know what I mean? Hotels and all that stuff. Like a lot more work available. Do you know what I mean? And women are happy to take up these positions, and as well as other people. So yeah, you can meet people.
Think that the caste system will ever disappear from you guys, or will be always?
I don't have a caste system.
Even though you don't have that, don't you? Like you're from the Indian subcontinent, right?
I'm from Bangladesh.
Yeah. Okay.
We don't have caste system as such. We have rich people and poor people, class system, yeah, but not caste.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think Punjab doesn't have a caste system neither.
Yeah. Well, you shouldn't be. Yeah, we're not supposed to be.
Supposed to be, but you have this in your culture still, right?
But again, how people, use that in it's the same similar to like how when people anyway, it's just wrong. What I could say, isn't it? I mean, it's wrong.
You get that, let's not just pick on Asia, India, whatever. You get that everywhere, man. There is always an excuse to look down on people. You know what I mean? Even some tribes will look at other tribes that are smaller than them or lesser than them, and they will mistreat them as well.
Of course. Yeah. There is everywhere. That thing is everywhere. But I'm talking
look at that.
like,
look at that. Look at
proper
that
racism,
genocide.
though. Like racism.
Yeah, but wasn't Rwanda genocide based on extreme racism, as in the Hutus and Tutsis? Sorry.
I won't call
Tutsis
it. I won't call it racism. Yeah, because facts, yeah. I don't really do it.
Maybe it's not ethnic cleansing then.
We can call it. We can say ethnic cleansing or tribal.
Yeah, so to them it's a borderline. Still, to them it's racism because they're looking from their perspective, because they don't, there is no Asians, there are white people there to pick on, so they pick on each other based on their ethnicity, based on their complexion.
Complexion, really?
Yeah, isn't that one of the reasons? That one is lighter than the other.
Yeah, but that's colorism gone wrong. Yeah, more likely than racism. I won't class that as a racism still.
But doesn't one hate the other because of their genealogy, because of their ethnicity?
Ethnicity, yeah.
Yeah.
Like tribal.
And yeah.
Isn't that form
of racism?
There's more. No, that's tribalism, though. That's different. That's not the same as racism. What is racism for you, gang?
Racism, to me, it means that you hate my ethnicity. You hate you don't like my type of people.
Only that, yeah.
That you're superior above you're above me. You think.
What about you, Mazza?
I was about to say that the same race, right? The Hutus and the Tutsi, they technically fall under the same. So it wasn't racism; it's more like tribalistic.
Yeah,
it was a tribal thing. And the Belgians utilized it basically. The Belgians are the ones that put ID cards for them. And from there, they kind of knew how to.
Yeah, you guys are taking racism as in black, white, Asian, and Chinese. It's not. Racism has hundreds of different ethnicities. It's not just black, white, Chinese thing. Official racism means anyone that acts superior.
Newton, it's not ethnicities, though.
Yeah, right. That's what I mean. It's more like I would say. What would you say? How would you call it? I would say, like for example, the Arabs and the Iranians.
They're two different ethnic groups, if I'm not mistaken. They're two different ethnic groups.
Two different tribes, yeah.
No, tribes, but they're two different ethnic groups. They're two different type of people. This is ages ago when I read about Rwandan history, what happened.
To be honest.
One is like there's two brothers, isn't it? From long thousands of years ago, had two different tribes, and their people moved around and came back again, different ethnicity over a period of time.
Yeah, but that was a tribal thing, though. It was not based on racism.
Tribal, for me, it's still a tribal, really. I don't class
that definitely as a tribal thing.
Yeah. So what are you saying about the Arabs, Mazza?
Yeah, no, I was saying I agree with you. Like with the in the Arab world, it's definitely equally racist. Like it's extremely racist.
It is.
It's horrible. It's disgusting, right? But and this is especially like in the Gulf countries. I did see some stuff in Lebanon and stuff, but the Gulf countries are like that in general because they treat any foreign workers are pretty bad, to be honest.
Yeah,
not just
I know
African
how they treat
workers.
the Indians. I know how they treat
terrible
people, and the way they treat the Philippines. Yeah. But this is going on for ages in the Gulf countries. But the Lebanese do the most with my people again, and Israelis. So yeah, seen some mad clips from Saudi Arabia, so-called Muslim country, how they treat the fellow Muslim Africans. Yeah.
That's what I mean. Yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible.
Yeah. So
I just, as I said, I've forgotten some of the history behind the Rwandan genocide. It does say two different ethnicity and ethnic minority. Main ethnic were killing the minority ethnics. Two different ethnicities. I just quickly researched.
yeah, because people don't want to say tribal no more. Yeah, they're using ethnicity instead.
Right.
Yeah, they changed it because they feel it's too racist.
But can you have two different ethnic tribes living in the same area?
Of course.
And is it possible that
I'd say it's more prejudice, though. It's not racism, you know.
The Hutus and Tutsis are two different ethnicities. Possible? They can be two different
Yeah, they
ethnicities,
could
right?
be, but I don't know really. To be honest, I don't know, but I just know like my country.
Somalia has different ethnicity as well, many different ethnicity, and Eritrea, doesn't it? Not just different tribes.
Somalia. Somalia is one people, one flag, one religion.
No, there's no Somali brother who said there are Bantus.
Yeah, they're made up of
Yeah, from the south.
clans.
That's the only ones, yeah.
Not even ethnicity, different appearance, physical
yeah, but
look
the
as well.
Bantus though. It's
Yeah,
totally
so
different,
but they're
and then
Somalis
you
as
have
well, aren't they?
these Yemeni, Somali going on the north, yeah.
Right, but they
otherwise,
consider themselves to be Somalian as well.
yeah, in a way, but they're still gonna rep Yemen. Trust me.
No, sorry, family. I got to run still, man. Love, peace, and hair grease, man.
Yeah,
Peace,
big
love.
up.
Peace.
Yeah, but they're still gonna rep Yemen though. Like, but initially, like Somalia is still only one landmass, one one religion, one flag. It's not the same as my country. We have 9 different ethnicities or tribe, or even more. Some of them are not even recognized yet. So, yeah.
I think someone was making a comment saying, I don't understand the difference between ethnicity and race. I said, look, race works in the West because you got variety of different colors, right? You got the black, white, Asian, Chinese. You can separate that from the color. But in a country where, let's say, you have one race, one color, but different ethnicity, and if you hate that one ethnicity hates another ethnicity, it is a form of racism because you think your ethnicity, your race of people are better or superior above the other ethnicity,
But again, they're the same race.
If you go by the Western,
they fall under the same race.
Yeah, if you go by the Western explanation of race, as in like we live in the West of different colors, but if you go into the actual country that they consider themselves to be a different ethnicity, a different race, they don't see themselves as a different race. They don't understand what different race is, right? They don't care about that. They see you as a different type of people towards them, and for them, and the reason they hate you is because they think they're better than you, which is a form of racism.
Yeah, but again, this is out by your standards, this world standards, yeah. Because down there, we don't see it like racism. It's more like you said, like Mazza said, it's tribalism we're talking about, yeah.
Okay, and also, if for example, let me give you an example. If a Somali person says N-word to a Nigerian person, is that racist? It's not, because they fall under the same race. Do you understand? They're different.
No, look, maybe I'm not explaining well. In the West, yes, of course, they don't come as racist because to us, they're the same race, right? To us, because they're both black, right? Yeah? But in Somalia and Nigeria, they don't, if the Somalis do not like Nigeria because of whatever reason, because of, their different ethnicity, that is from that perspective of that land where there is no white or Chinese to say, there's just two different black people hating a different shade of black or different ethnicity of black. It's still racist towards that.
It's like an ethnic division, right? But then it's not the way we see it as racism. Do you know? It's very different. Racism is just saying, "Oh, my race is superior to yours, and therefore, and I can bring, for example, whatever proof to say that you're less than me." So an Arab to another Arab can't be racist because they both are technically, they fall under the same race or a branch of Caucasian, basically. It's not. It just doesn't. It's not racism.
All right. So in Africa, let's say let's use the Somali and Nigeria again. Yeah. If the Somali guy hates the Nigerian, or thinks the Somali thinks he's more superior over the Nigerian, what is it? What are they doing?
Repeat that. I was just.
If a Somali person,
Yeah.
that's not like the Nigerian person because of not because they're both black, because they see the Nigerian inferior. They dislike the ethnicity of Nigerians, right?
Yep.
So, and if they dislike them and they want to get rid of them, what are they doing? Why are they?
It's a form of discrimination. It's prejudice, whatever we want to call it, but it's not racism. Do you know? That's
to them, to the Somalian and to the Nigerian, they see each other as different race, different type of people.
Yeah, you might be right with that. Different type of people, yeah, but it's still not racism.
And one type of people thinks they're better than the other type of people, and vice versa.
Bro, like my tribe think it's better from Ethiopian tribe. Is it still racism or is it tribalism?
No, forget tribalism. Tribalism can mean anything. Even the same people in the tribe don't have to, they can fight each other. Yes, as tribalism, beef, or same ethnicity, just have two different tribes. Yeah, they can fight each other. It doesn't mean nothing. But if you say your tribe, your ethnicity is superior over another ethnicity, that's still a form of racism.
Okay, let's look at racism and the definition, and then we'll break it up. That's probably the best way to.
Yeah, I know what definition racism is. Your race is superior over other.
Yeah, see, according to dictionary, the word commonly describes prejudice and discrimination based on race.
Right.
Yeah, it's not racism. It's tribalism.
Right. Okay, and type on what race means.
Prejudice against or hostility towards people of another race or color or of an alien culture.
Big up the whole show, man.
So it's racism, yeah?
Big up.
That's what racism is, basically. That's what it is.
Yeah, of other color or other what's the other word you just used? It's not just about black and white, is it? It can be within your own same color race, but
this is hostility towards people of another race or color or of an alien culture.
Alien culture. Okay, there you go.
That's what I mean, but that's like the they have the same culture.
No problem. Click. No, what they didn't really. They're slightly two different cultures. But click on race. What does the word race mean? And you'll find different meaning of race.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
this type of explanation of a race.
We're looking at it simplistically, like because we live in the West, it's easy for us to say, I'm Asian. Yeah, but technically, I'm not. I technically in Asia, we don't call ourselves Asian. I would call myself Bengali. An Indian would call himself, a Punjabi would call himself Punjabi. So we are separating ourselves just there, right along. It's only in the West you guys would classify as Asian. In Asia, we don't call ourselves Asian. If I see, like Trilla, so Trilla is Punjabi and I'm Bengali. We're two different races.
If you're gonna do this dictionary stuff, some will say Mongoloid, Negroid.
And also, we need to look at what is
tribalism. There's no such thing as Mongoloid. That's a nonsense. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm saying this one's technical, brothers and sisters. You get me? You're not going to pin a definition in an hour.
No, you can't. Yeah, exactly.
You're not going to do it in two even. You know what I'm saying? It's so many layers to it. It's like an onion. When you think you're there, you're not really there, innit? So it's bad, man. It's bad. But I think personally, like Africans are just confused with the whole concept of race. Do you know what I'm saying? Because we never had it in our vocab, nothing. You know what I'm saying? We never really dealt with race in any way, shape, or form. It's more like a Western thing to differentiate people, innit? And divide them.
Mm-hmm.
It's a divide and rule tactic to me.
Anyway, brothers, big up, man. I'm going to jump. I'm going to do my prayers and eat something. I might jump on a bit later. Big up.
Okay, big
up.
up.
Big up yourself, bro, man. Big up. Yeah, it's like some old fucking divide and rule shit, man. You know, I don't know what them people are, so we're gonna call them Red Indians. I mean, I don't know nothing about a certain section of society, so I'm just gonna label them. Been going on for years, really. hard to change it still overnight. You know. But everything been cool though. Everybody been airy.
All good, bro.
Hello. Yeah. I didn't
Yeah,
even
brother,
want to
man.
know.
I'm here, man. We're there.
Corner man. I didn't want to know about your day, Triller.
Oh, that's all good. I thought I'd tell you anyway.
Save it next time. Nah, you're alright. You're alright. Big up yourself, same way.
But it's
Glad
mad
you're alive.
on that racism part. Like, it's only if you're just saying something bad, isn't it? Or just trying to basically say that yours is better than someone else's, isn't it? Like, then it's a problem. If you're trying to promote somebody else's, then it's okay, I guess. Like, to an extent. If you said, "Oh, these lot, for black people are all fast," you get me? For example, even though it's not all correct, because obviously not everyone's going to be fast, right? But they're saying generally, innit? Like, but they wouldn't look at that as being racist. They would just be like, "Oh, it's just generalization, whatever." So if it's a derogatory thing, innit, then it's more like, nah.
Some people are so seeped in racism they don't know it, innit? It's like they don't even know what they're doing, or they just think it's normal. Like, some people's world is so racist and so fucking prejudiced, whatever. The other fucking this. You know what I mean? They don't even know what I want. You get me? So that's why these conversations are a bit crazy.
Someone says read out the 2022 list of racist countries. I have. This one's saying India's not on there. India's ranked 1. So I don't know what you're talking about.
No. I want to feel sorry for Ukraine, but I can't though. I swear to God, I want to feel sorry for all of them little people, but I can't. I can
So
feel
it
sorry
says
for the innocent death. If you died innocent, cool. You got my condolence, but other than that, fucking hell, man. Good luck to you, man. To be honest. Yeah, I mean, good luck to them all. To be fair.
Yeah, I heard a narrative like someone saying, I think it was like a Buddha. He was saying like how they're Nazi-like people, innit? Basically, that are running things in Ukraine. You know what I mean? That are trying to take over power. They got this thing going on there, and you know, they got similar sort of like these little yellow badges and stuff with blue lightning, whatever, or something like that. Yellow lightning. Yeah, it's all kind of very similar to the SS and all that kind of stuff from history. So they're saying that Putin's reason for invading was to basically stop this shit from happening. I mean, stop these racist cunts taking over in Ukraine properly, if they hadn't already. So
that's
yeah,
equal, that's both equally BS, bro. You know they're using
yeah,
that like,
well,
oh, Russia's saying that there's Nazis in there, so they're gonna go in. That's
yeah.
bullshit. And other side is bullshit. I don't trust none of them. Not
Yeah.
the Western propaganda nor the Russian one.
But
They're both. That's why
well,
it's
I mean,
called
you saw the
propaganda, right?
treatment. You saw the treatment of the you know Asian and black people that were in Ukraine just to leave. Literally, like
That's what
they
I'm
were
saying.
getting
Bro,
treated.
as someone who's been Kiev, yeah, I've been around Kiev, right? This main capital is okay, like just to a certain extent, because you know, like there's some sort of tourism. But as soon as you leave the capital, yeah, I would say it's pretty bad. It is pretty bad. You don't see many people of like color around elsewhere, you know. So
yeah,
and
Brother,
the first thing I saw, yeah, go ahead,
brother,
sorry.
my brethren from Eastern European, right? I housed him one time. He was having problems with his missus, innit? And I said to him, "Yo, you can stay in the back room." Innit? And fucking when the man put his family on the phone and said, "I'm staying with a black man," they cried
Wow.
because they was like they thought he was on drugs, innit? They thought he was fucked, strung out. They was like, "What you doing in the basement?" Because they thought he was living in the basement. You get me? They think at the time they thought all black people in England lived in basements. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's
And
mad.
we was on
Have
drugs
you
and
seen this
shit.
whole thing now? They're giving 350 a month, the government, to anyone that basically takes a Ukrainian refugee. And also there's like companies, I can't remember which companies they were, but they're offering employment for the refugees that come over as well. So on the
Yeah,
BBC News, man.
there must be a couple billion up off the back of this. Trust me, bro. There must be a couple billion up. Well, because obviously everybody predicted the fucking petrol price to go up. Do you get what I'm saying? And then they see through that money the other day. All these bank accounts, Chelsea houses, the football club. And he's not the only one they see. He's just a higher profile name. And do you know what I'm saying? There must be a lot of money to be made out of this thing, isn't it? Like probably the more death these people get to, the more dead people is probably the more beneficial for these people. To be honest with you, you know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah, man. For me, it's like, it's not our beef. I'm staying out of it.
Nah, never my beef, man. Never
For me, I
been
see
my
like
beef.
two cousins fighting. That's
To me, I just see more white oppression. Right? You get me? If they can't oppress others, they
funny
just
because they
oppress
say like,
themselves.
violence. Yeah, violence is an alien concept to Europe. It's just like, do I need to remind you of the 2 world wars
most
that killed like 120
uncivilized,
million people plus?
most uncivilized motherfuckers to walk the face of the earth. And
The
but
only
the
reason
world,
why is they formed the EU, they formed the UN, all this stuff so they can Europeans to stop killing each other. That's all it was. The European
come on,
integration.
bro.
That's all it was. EU, so like they can trade and stop killing each other. But prior
It's
to
in their
that, they used
nature,
to kill each other on a daily.
bro. It's in their nature, bro. They can't stop war. It's in their nature, bro. There's something in their DNA that makes them paranoid about themselves, and then double paranoid about the black people they've enslaved for no reason.
But that's the thing, right? Now they're really realizing the Russian threat. So you got all these EU countries now, like the defense budget is now gone up by, like Germany announced 100 billion increase and stuff. Now they're really realizing, like, oh, you know what? The United States not always going to be there to save us.
No, man. I just know that war and medicine, those are making a lot of money. Even Gain came on the other day and he was like, "Oh, Apple make more money than technology's the new wave, and that's where all the money is." I'm like, yeah, don't get me wrong, it is, but it's not bigger than defense. Defense comes first.
Oh yeah, 100%. I think what is the defense budget for the US is like 1.7 trillion. It's
Come
like
on, bro.
it's more than all of the continents combined, like majority of the continents.
It's deep, man.
Yeah.
It's deep, brother. It's deep. And like to fucking try and get to the bottom of it, it's not gonna work.
But that's the thing, right? It's got like Zelensky also wants us to bloody start World War III. Because he's like, oh, put a no-fly zone over Ukraine, and the moment they do that, that means a Russian jet flies over, he gets shot down, and now like a whole World War III started because of, you know. Yeah, it will save a lot of people, but then literally you're starting World War III.
I don't think it will be started World War III. If anything, I don't think it will be fighted traditional way. It won't be fighted boots on ground.
Of course not. Yeah, of course not, man.
Yeah, it'll be poisons. A lot of poisonings going on because the Russians are partial to a poison there and there, and a lot of like secret espionage and coups and trying to bring man down like that. A lot of tribunals and all that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But it's funny because now they've like put all these sanctions on Russia, right? And they know sanctions don't work. They're just a joke. They just only harm the people. Literally, like you think Putin's gonna get hurt by sanctions? The man is worth 200 billion, like the richest politician on the planet. Literally, yeah. And you think he's gonna be suffering?
Bro,
No.
he's not even
It's
just
only the
rich in
common man that suffers.
Bro, he's not even just rich in money. He's rich in political know-how. 30 years he's been up top.
Same thing happened in Iraq, right? Saddam invaded Kuwait in 1990s, and then they put Iraq on sanctions, the most heaviest sanctions in the world. 500,000 kids died, right, because of the sanctions. And Saddam was living like a king.
Definitely, bro. Definitely. Remember, they don't discriminate who they kill. You know, when it's resources first, humans after, innit? Like, they
Do you
need
think do you think they know that Putin's that rich? That generally the majority of the
Of course they
population of
do,
Russia.
bro. Of course
Huh?
they do. It's you can with a Google search you can find out. On paper
But
it
you
says
know,
70 billion, right? 70 billion, but unofficially it's actually estimated up to be 200 billion. They know this.
I'm only asking because they're basically promoting, our media is promoting that they're being brainwashed and they're not being told. You know what I mean? The truth, innit? So.
Nah, because they like counting Saudi money, they will always claim that Saudis are most richest people. But trust me, that's a lie. That's a lie, bro. Man's been in
Technically, the
power
richest
for
guy
so
is
long.
MBS. He's Mohammed
Bro,
bin Salman. He's technically the richest guy. Like if you think about it, like because he's owners
remember,
of Aramco.
bro. Remember, Gorbachev tagged him in the 90s, isn't it? And he ain't moved. He's still in the ring fighting. Like, he ain't tagged nobody since then. Like, you get what I'm saying, to take over or do anything special. He's the golden child, bro. And he's been running shit how he wants to run it for years. So they ain't gonna tell him nothing, bro. They're not
But
telling him shit.
this whole Ukraine thing is not new though. This has been happening for a long time since the early 2000s. You know, this has been
Cool.
happening. They've been warning them for time. Like any promises of you joining NATO, this is the consequences, right?
Simple.
And they were gonna do like a deal thing, with like putting nukes in Ukraine as a deterrent, but then Ukraine refused. And now if they had nukes, Russia would not, they wouldn't think about even invading. Impossible.
Bruv, look at the other day we was worried about the little thing.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
People
I know what you
coming
mean.
from different countries and this and that, and now all of a sudden it's air in it because of this fake shit. It's air.
Yo.
Yo.
How's it going, man?
Hello. How you doing? Everybody, how you doing?
Big up, man.
Yeah. I just wanted to take you back. I just got cut off before when I tried to come on about the point about someone mentioned the Rwandan genocide, and they said it wasn't racism. It wasn't racism. I think the point is that, all right, you can call it what you like, but it's equal to racism if you want to put it that way. Then because it's worse.
It's equal to government collusion. It's equal to Western collusion. And
Let me
obviously,
finish.
Go on.
It's like, but if one group of people hates on another group of people, which what happened there, whatever to be the reason, because you mentioned casteism in India, and the examples around the world, and someone mentioned Rwanda and the genocide, and I believe that was roughly 1 million people got killed in the genocide, right? If I remember rightly. But what you can call it racism or not, but that's a silly argument, because the argument is it's an abuse from one being to another, of one being's right upon another being's right to live. They think they don't have the right to live, and furthermore, they believe they have the right to rid that person of their right to live. So that is, it could be from a man to a woman, woman to a man, any demographical group of beings. It could be religion. Like some people pick on Islamophobia. Sometimes they say it's not race. But that's not the point here. I think that's a silly argument to even put that forward. The point is, it's a group of one being saying that to another being, I got a right to abuse you. And furthermore, if it goes to that point of killing, I got a right. You didn't got a right to live because for example, I'm your God, and I decide whether you live or not on this earth.
So, brother, who do you think the main perpetrator? Who do you think acts in all the ways you've described? Which color would you describe? All the things you've described, the attitude,
the Rwanda. If I remember right,
the behaviors. Do you think Africans display them characteristics, or do you think
You know what it is, Freddie? In it, it's Freddie in it. Yeah. You know what it is, Freddie. I'm beings in it. Like the Rwandan genocide is.
No, bro,
purely
skip Rwanda. We're skipping Rwanda now.
No.
I just want you to answer the question.
I'm gonna make that just to answer your question. I'm gonna just make that as an example that there was no no white people there. Basically, mainly it was all black people, right?
Bro,
So
you're
black ain't
chatting
not black.
nonsense. You're chatting
And it
nonsense,
happened.
bro.
No, let me
Bro,
finish. Let me finish the point. Let me finish.
I'm
Yeah,
saying
go
the people
on.
that are in control of that, are they black?
It's irrelevant if they whoever's in control of it, the
How's
people who
it irrelevant?
perpetrated.
How is it
No,
irrelevant?
let
If
me
it's
tell
a
you then.
if it's a 90%
Let me
black
answer the
country
question. Let
and
me
the
answer the
people
question
that are
then.
not in charge is not black,
But
that's
let me answer the
irrelevant.
question,
That's
Freddie.
very
Let me answer the
relevant.
question. Let me answer the question then. The reason why it's not relevant is because the people that were killing the other person were
Oh, piss off.
is the one that's relevant. That's the
Piss off.
perpetrator.
Bro,
You know what I mean?
whatever you say, man. I
I
don't
know what
agree
you're
with none
saying.
of that.
I know what
I don't agree with
what
none
you're
of that.
saying. I know
I don't
what you're
agree with
saying.
none of
People
that.
got ploys.
I'm
I know what you're saying. I know what you're
sorry, bro.
saying. There's a lot.
So sorry. One
Yeah, go on.
second. So sorry, bro. I'm
Yeah.
saying if India is 90% populated with Indians, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and the man
Which it
that's
is, yeah.
in charge is white, bro, for
Yeah,
years and decades,
yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
Like
Yeah.
historically,
I understand
like
what you're
you're
saying,
not
man.
in control of your destiny. He can make you
Hey,
fight Pakistan.
not only if you're stupid, you can control your destiny.
No, but I'm just saying to you, that's what's been happening historically.
Yeah, and I got that. That's political ploys, and I get it, and I
So,
agree with you.
so
There's a lot of backhanders, yeah.
how can it apply there and it doesn't apply there?
No, it applies everywhere. I agree with you.
Right. So you have to understand
There are people stirring the stir pot of hate.
you,
It's
you have
definitely
to
applying everywhere.
understand it's not just down to racism. That's just like a simple. I
But you
don't
know
know.
what?
That's a
Like propaganda.
that's
You
like
know what propaganda is, isn't it, Freddie? You know what propaganda is, isn't it? If I tell you a lie
yeah,
and make you believe it, I'll make
yeah,
you hate
go on.
someone else because I told you that lie. Yeah, I'm the
Yeah,
stir
bro.
pot there. If I told you a lie and made you believe it about someone else, you will hate. For example, if I told a lie about Jedi to you
So
and you believe
nine
me,
times,
you might hate him because of it.
but 9 times out of 10, bro, it's not even nothing to. It's a lie. It's propaganda, definitely.
But who's the
But it's
worst?
resources.
Both are worse,
It's
right?
all about resources, bro. You know, I'm trying to show you, and the
Sorry?
people. It's all about resources. And
Yeah.
historically, humans have
That's the
put
manipulation, isn't it?
resources
That's the manipulation.
over the. They've put resources first, and then human life after. Like historically, that's happened, isn't it?
Yeah.
From
The crude
generation to
person,
generation, isn't it?
the one who don't care about anyone is like that. Yeah, and those people who stir in the stir pot are like that. Yeah, and I agree with you fully on that.
I don't
People
think
have
the
stirred.
Libyans. I don't think the Libyan people were racist against each other when they the coup to get Gaddafi was employed.
No. A lot of politics there. A lot of politics there, Drew. I mean, a
So
lot of
it's the same
propaganda
in
and
Rwanda,
a lot of
bro.
that.
It's the same in Rwanda, bro. It's exactly the
Yeah, I
same.
agree.
I can
I agree
demonstrate
with
it to
you.
you as well.
Yeah,
I just
obviously,
need a bit
I
of
agree
time
with
to
you, man.
look
I'm not
into it
arguing
a
with
bit.
you.
Rwandan genocide is not racism. It doesn't make sense. You can't. They
That's
both
what
have
I'm
the same
saying,
roots.
bro.
No, what I'm trying to say is that word is irrelevant. The point that's relevant is one person's willing to kill the other upon their demographical group. They
Yeah,
believe
but
they have the right to do
you
that.
still haven't answered me which demographic, which population of the globe perpetrates these things the most, bro.
You have to look for
It's
evidence for that, innit? You
xenophobia.
can't
Because
just say
I
Xenophobia.
don't
It's
can't
not
think
just
it's
racism.
say to
Africans.
that so and
I
so's
don't think
responsible for it, man.
Africans are invading Morocco or any other place. Or I don't see this coming historically. I'm talking about historic now. You know, through centuries and decades and generations, isn't it? Like who
Yeah,
has
but
been the
then
perpetrator
See,
of the
I would
violence
agree with him. Yeah.
and
different
and the
times, different
actions
places,
that
isn't it?
you
Different people are
described.
responsible and perpetrators are different. But like,
Bro,
you know, it's
the
an individual
perpetrators
case,
are
man.
always the same.
Individual
The
to individual
13
case.
families. Sorry. Don't cut me. 1 second. The perpetrators are always the same. The 13 families, the oligarchs, the rich people, and they're always of the same complexion, white. That's why. That's why people
That
in
man. And my
countries
battery's
like
run out of game,
India
man.
and
Sorry, man.
Africa
Thanks for the
and
guys.
all, yeah, God bless you. That's why all places like Africa and all of these people, what we try and do is we emulate the white man because we think he's doing something special. But all he is a warmonger if you really look into it. That's all I wanted to say.
It still doesn't make sense to call it racism though. Like, you can't. They're both under the same race. You know what I mean? You could say whatever, it's xenophobia, whatever, prejudice, whatever, but it doesn't fall under the category of racism. Stupid.
Bro, it's dumb, bro. You're gonna bring up Rwanda and call that racist, bro. No African, like, there's no Africans that own any African country in Africa. What's he on about?
See, I
Like,
would
it's
agree,
just
right?
now we're getting ownership. It's just now we're getting ownership. Arabs own it, white people own it, different other. Come on, man. Let's be real, innit? Like, you can't look on the thing in one dimension. You know what I'm saying? And think, oh, black people just want to kill black people, or Indians just want to kill Indians. It's resources, isn't it?
Right, it's true.
And obviously, like, people are willing to put life over resources over life, isn't it?
But he's confusing like tribalism, right, with something like apartheid in South Africa. That was a form of racism. Do you know what I mean? And he's confusing that with like, tribalism has been going on for thousands of years. Thousands of years. This has been happening, right?
You can't stop it, bro. You can't stop it because people love their culture, and they should be allowed to express their culture. And what happens is you get someone knocking on your door saying, "No, you shouldn't do that," even though it's in your culture and it's a thing that is appropriate and you can do it. You should be encouraged to do it. You say, "No, you shouldn't do that. That's not what we do over here. Fitting like this."
I think people forget also like the role of the Belgians when it comes to the Rwandan genocide. It was the Belgians that basically instigated the whole thing. Told each other, and they issued ID cards on the thing saying, "Oh, you guys are superior to the other tribe, and therefore, you should be the one ruling." And yeah, it's not to say that at the end of the day you're the one killing your own countrymen, But
what happened? What happened? The Rwandans. Sorry to cut you, bro. What happened? The Rwandans, they went outside in the garden and they said, "No, let's not farm mangoes and oranges no more. Let's farm M16s, innit? Because they can grow out the ground."
Yeah. That's true.
You know what I mean? And handguns, innit? We can plant a handgun.
I think it was like a Rwandan, like a multimillionaire, right? And he started buying machetes in massive quantities, like shipping them. I can't remember where from. He started shipping them, so people, and then it started happening like on the media. There was like hatred to the other clans. And then that's how it happened. But then again, the UN could have prevented a lot of stuff, but they just sat there,
Cool.
Just sat there and watched. They had the R2P, the responsibility to protect, failed again.
Listen, when it comes to humanitarian crisis, yeah, these people are the most hypocritical motherfuckers on the planet Earth. Telling you, make there be a humanitarian crisis in Asia, make there be a humanitarian crisis in India, Pakistan, make there be one in Africa. You ain't getting offered help. You're not getting shit from them. Yeah, unless you want to fight, you're not getting shit from them. Telling you that. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, Montserrat, that's the only thing I've seen them do, Montserrat. And what have they done Somalia as well?
Yeah, well, that's the thing. They use the case of Somalia as the why they don't go into invade anymore. Like, they don't go do like humanitarian missions because obviously they went in and they got their ass handed to them. So from then on, they're like, okay, we're not going to. Like, we're gonna have to be really selective in where we go.
Trust me, I'm telling you, unless they come to fuck up the country, they ain't offering you shit, man. These people are just bastards. That's the whole sad fucking truth of it. You get what I'm saying?
The issue was, it was during the Cold War, right? They couldn't. You had to be selective in where you intervene because like there's two superpowers and there was proxy wars happening all around the world. So the US can't just go in, for example, like send troops to a certain area whereas there's Russia's backing it up. So they had to be very selective where they intervene. And after obviously the Soviet Union collapsed, then it was different. They were more free into like. But even then,
Hey, trust me, bro. This thing's deep, man. I'm making man know it's not gonna end. The war is continuous, isn't it? If this would be a 10-year war, that would be good for these people.
but do you know why it fails though? Do you know why like the UN is a fail? Because it's something called the Security Council and the veto. The fact that you can just veto, like if all superpowers agree, one country vetoes, then nothing will happen. You know, like the veto has been happening all the time. In Syria, for example, like they always draft resolutions, and then Russia will veto it, and then nothing happens. You know, it's been happening.
Most because they're kind of crippled without Russia. That's why they're begging the people. They even suggested it on BBC. I glimpsed BBC and they were suggesting that people in Russia get rid of Putin. Yeah, I was saying another Mark Thatcher, another Mark Thatcher coup. another civil unrest coup. But they won't be able to do that in Russia, though.
Oh, nothing will happen, man. There's no way.
They won't be able to do none of that funny business.
It was like 14,000 arrests as well till now because of the demonstrations. 14,000 arrests.
Well, come on, man. They got prisons for them, man. They'll make them eat snow soup. You know what snow soup is?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's whatever you catch in the snow. So if there's an animal in there, good luck in it. You've got a treat.
Yeah. It's true.
I'm trying to show you. Yeah, I'm telling you, the people are savage over it. Yeah, vodka dinner. And people are savage over there. They don't fuck about. But yeah, good luck to them.
Let's see how this turns out, man.
Yeah, no, good luck to them, man. From the heart, man. I wish them all the best, man. I swear to God. I wish them all the best, innit? And as for race,
they're getting actors, right? They're getting actors to go and pretend like they're going to Ukraine. I don't know if you've seen this whole thing that's happening on like Sky News and stuff, but they bring on like actors and like fake veterans, like some veterans apparently, right, to send them over to Ukraine to fight. They play the bit of Call of Duty and they think now they can go to a war zone, like.
Bruv, I got a TV and it's not even for watching. Nothing like that. But what I'm saying is, I glimpsed it on the stupid news. But the camera was so wobbly. It was showing where the bomb hit some building. Yeah, this was a couple of days ago. But the fucking camera was so wobbly and the footage was so dead. It looked like a computer game, bro.
Mad.
Like, I swear to God, it looked like a PlayStation 5 thing. It just looked weird, blood. It looked weird. Like obviously, all the windows went in because of the shock waves of the blast, didn't it? Yeah. So that's plausible. You get what I'm saying? But the rest of the footage just looked like trees, bare leaves on the floor. You could hardly see anyone's face. It's like everyone's face was super blurry. You know what I'm saying? You see a lot of people running around, but you can't even make out what's going on. Do you get what I'm saying, fam?
Yeah, 100%, yeah.
So it was mad sketchy still when I was watching the news the other day. I don't know if anyone in the chat see it.
But they're doing this thing with arming civilians, right? It's like giving a 17-year-old boy like an AK. It's just gonna make him a target, you know? That's all it is.
17, yeah, of course, but they've been doing that, bro. Bro, I looked on YouTube, yeah, I saw some Russian gal, blood. She was about 8, blood. Listen, she was climbing up the ropes, boom flicking, like look, somersaulting, like, yeah, I'm trying to show you. She was going under fucking the netting. You know when you have to crawl under the netting.
Yeah.
In
Full
the
combat
army
training,
training.
some special forces
Yeah.
training.
Yeah, she was on top of her game and she was 8 years old and she was doing all the somersaults and all that as well. And then fucking boom now, she at the end of the course, she had to fling the 9 together, blood.
Right.
And then buck 2 shots out of it and she flang it together fast, fam. Bro, listen, you bucking this little girl, you're dead meat, innit?
They're tough, man. Yeah.
Like, trust me, Russian people ain't no joke people, man. I know about them too.
But
They're
that's the
not
thing,
no
right?
joke.
It's just gonna be basically what's gonna happen is it's gonna be insurgency against Russia. Yeah, it's gonna be even worse than them facing direct military, right? Because then they don't even know who their enemy is when it comes to insurgents, like guerrilla warfare, basically. And it's
Yeah,
gonna make it like
yeah,
so intolerable for Russia to stay. Eventually, yeah,
yeah.
they're going to do what they need to do, right? Get rid of the government, install their own government. You know?
Nah,
And then,
they can't put the squeeze on my man like that. He'll give out he'll make shit run. They can't put the
no, I'm
squeeze
talking
on.
about Ukraine, right? Russia will install a government in
Oh,
Ukraine
okay.
that's basically like subservient to Russia, right? Not the
Yeah,
other way
yeah,
around. Yeah.
yeah,
There's
yeah.
no other way around. There's no way you're removing Putin easily. There's no way.
All they
But
want is strategic targets in Ukraine, and then once they got them, that's it. They're trying to make it sound like fucking
they
he's
just
not
want a
making
Belarus,
it.
you know, because Belarus is very
Yeah,
like basically an ally of Russia as well. They just want how Ukraine to be like Belarus. So there's no
that's
promise of
exactly
them
what it
joining
is.
NATO.
But guess what though? They're gonna get the strategic targets with or without them. You get what I'm saying? And then you can fuck off and do what you want. Like the coastline, innit? Like
Right.
that little coastline piece there and little other little, you get me? And Kiev, they're gonna make sure they hold on to that because that's another strategic. You get me? And then these will come fuck off.
Yeah, it's true.
They'll draw out some little weak terms and they'll withdraw once they got everything locked.
But look,
You get what I'm saying?
at the moment, right? The Russians are, you can say, kind of following protocol, or kind of saying they're kind of abiding by international law. Not necessarily, right? But then they can get even worse and worse because Russia doesn't have to follow the rules. That's the thing. Do you know? They've been doing that
Yeah.
for time.
They ain't
And
gotta
if the
follow shit.
insurgency gets bad against them, then they will start resorting to, like, proper savage means.
They've been savage. They're much more savager than the West. They're savage. They're not much more savager than the West. How can I say that? What I'm saying is they're what Britain do in open doors, and like they're not hiding nothing what they're doing, innit? They're just showing you what they're doing, innit? But Britain do this every week.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but the thing is, look, when it comes to economy, right? The West has
When it comes
the US has the economic superpower. The UK have a very strong economy as well, right?
to
Russia does
yeah.
not. Eventually, the only reason why that's what I'm thinking as well. Because the sanctions on the economy is so difficult. Eventually, they're gonna have to pull out because if you're not, like, wars need money, right? Soldiers have to be paid. All of this stuff, and eventually they're gonna have no motivation. No soldier's gonna want to fight without any pay. And it's
Yeah.
gonna get this is gonna happen, right?
Bruv, they're all gonna end up looking to blow to other countries, America, this, that, the other. Do you get what I'm saying? My man's gonna hold off the country for 10 years, 5 years. You watch, bro. I'm telling you, he's not backing down. Do you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
man.
And there's nothing they can do to him. Russians don't want McDonald's. They don't want none of that shit. They'll go back to vodka.
Yeah, exactly. They lost Netflix as well.
They'll go back to vodka, bro. They got internet, so they're good. You get all the shows on your phone anyway.
Yeah, it's
You
true.
know what I'm saying? They ain't worrying about nothing. They ain't worrying about a damn thing, bro. Telling you, bro. Yeah, when it comes to getting money,
It's mad
them
though. Like, if
Russians.
you look at the news, right, everything's Ukraine. everything. It's like we forgot about the whole thing that's been happening for the past years.
Nah, blood. Nothing what happened in the first place. That's why I'm so glad I never took him serious, bro. I'm so glad, bro.
Suddenly, there's no news about that. There's no news about
Well,
Andrew.
Mama never raised the fool, Give thanks to life. I swear, man. Give thanks to life, God. If you never done it and you never followed these people and you wasn't an idiot, you give yourself a pat on the back now. Yeah, no, I swear, bro. Because you don't know what they put in you and just everything's cool.
All of a sudden, innit? It's gone. We don't
Yeah,
hear about it. All we hear about is oil prices and stuff like this. No.
Everything's cool now. Everything's cool now. Oh, hey, it's dread in Babylon, It's fuck, blood. I'm telling you, man.
Trying to get everyone to get electric cars, right? It's a joke because how expensive electric cars is. Like the average person, not everyone can afford a 30,000, 40,000 pound car straight away.
Yeah, but it's a data thing as well, though. It's a data thing. They want data, innit? They need data. So this is another way to get people's data quickly. You get me? Because it's all data driven, innit? The whole thing's data. It's the as you call it, the technological error or whatever.
I think in a few years' time, bro, everyone's gonna be on a bicycle at this point.
Yeah, they're gonna start.
No one's prepared. No one's prepared to. It's gonna go up and up, up. Like it's gonna be like £5 a litre or something for fuel.
You see, Area 66, they're gonna have to start releasing some of them things they found in Egypt. You're gonna have to start getting some proper advanced technology on the roads again to coincide with what's going on. So I wouldn't be surprised if man's driving a hoverboard soon.
Yeah, there's a fuel shortage as well. Like that was happening a few months ago. That was funny. It's like,
yeah, it's gonna continue, isn't it? They're gonna squeeze, man. That's the first thing that gets squeezed. But the supermarkets, you notice the difference there, then, isn't it?
yeah,
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
You better get a club card, more data. Yeah, I'm saying. So it's just like a Babylon system thing again. And like I'm glad I'm alive, innit? I'm glad we're all alive, really. To be fair, you get me to witness some of this dumb shit.
Terrible, man.
Yeah.
It was gone shit.
Well, the whole thing gone haywire, man. But man's still smiling though. Still gonna rave.
I think no one 2019. No one was prepared for 2020 like this. 2020 is when all this madness started happening. Like,
no, man, Steph. I know, man. Steph all fucking sad from the whole thing. From the whole thing, that thing there come in. The energy shifted, innit? No, what's going on with it? Yeah, I'm saying that's why man's even more saying that, man. Just be thankful for what you got, man.
But at least FNAS can be happy now. They're getting more white refugees coming into this. More white people coming in.
Yeah, no, they're nice, man.
It's good.
They're nice, man. They're nice. We can just
stop crying about their replacement theory, right? The whole
we can keep on. We can keep
We're getting
on.
replaced.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. They probably expect from the back of this. They probably expect 500,000, maybe 1 million refugees. You never know.
Yeah, exactly. But you know what they were saying? They were saying kick all the like the black and brown and all the other basically other refugees out and make space for the Ukrainian refugees because apparently they're real refugees and these people are not.
Is that what's going on?
Yeah. But we know this anyway, right? Like this is.
Yeah, we do know this. We do. But I wouldn't expect them to make me come out.
It's always been like a color chart around the world, right? The light is right, and then the darker you go, the less sympathetic people come.
I think even Jay said this already, man. They're gonna start showing you what they're doing, innit? It's time for you to either decipher it or join it or whatever. Do you get what I'm saying? But Putin blatantly showing, man, how politics works.
And you got Pretty Patel, moving like the top. You know, I don't want to say the word, but you know how Pretty Patel is doing. She's always for the Ukrainians, but she wants to install like all these
leave her, man. Leave her
all
be,
these
man.
immigration bills to kick out other people. You know,
Leave her
basically
be.
you can be deported without any notice. They were passing that
When the
whole
right
bill.
time comes, she's just doing work for them, innit? And cause things what they want to do is targeted towards the Asian
But
community.
it's a smart move, right? It can't be racist if it's coming from a brown woman.
Bumba club.
That's
Simple
a smart
fucking
move.
shit. So
Sadiq
she's just
Yeah,
an Obama. She's like an Obama, bro. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 100%.
Because you can't say it's racist if a black man tells you, no, you have to be gay.
She's a top as
It's
well.
alright to be gay in Africa and all that dumb shit. Trying to bring your batty business to Africa. Don't ever you do that. You know what I'm saying? You're trying to put sanctions on countries because they don't believe in homophobia. They're homophobic and all. What the fuck? People are rude, man.
Yeah, that's mad. That's actually mad.
Yeah. But obviously, he's done so much little nastiness in Africa through his
But you
time.
can't say you really respect other people's way of life and then sanction them when they tell you this is not part of our culture.
Yeah. It's like how you can't get. It's just like how you can't get none of the news channels because when they're ready to shut your mouth up, you shut up. You know what I'm saying? And that is fucking it, bro. You know, in a nutshell. But as I said, brighter days, man. Brighter days, to be honest.
I'll tell you, bro, the best thing to do is, to turn your TV off, stop looking at social media, and then just live. That's the best thing.
Yeah.
It's just filled with negativity, right? Because the news is always negative, right? They don't put any. That's the reason why they only put all negative stuff. It's all negative. People dying. This fuel prices go up. House prices, everything up. Just make everyone just depressed constantly.
It's all rubbish, man. It's all nonsense. You know what I'm saying? There ain't nothing to do with nothing. The best thing for you to do is go and look after your family.
Yeah, real talk, yeah. 100%.
I'm telling you, the rest is bollocks. Do you know what I'm saying? Look after who you can look after.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Because obviously you can extend your hand if you can. You get me? So, yeah. Always try and just make sure you keep your head above water, though. And that's different for different people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. 100% agree. 100%.
Yeah. But what's happened is we've got a society that runs off the government, and the government is so slack and nasty. We don't know what type of messaging they're giving us, what type of nastiness they're doing. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like.
But then, yeah, that's what I mean. No one has people in the West don't really have a reason to rebel, right? So long as your belly's full, you're not gonna move. They're happy taking the crumbs from the top. You know what I mean? And then just to live.
Just like religion.
Yeah.
It's just like religion. If the worshipper was in control, i.e., if the voters was in control, everything would be cool. Because man would want to kill each other. You get me? Man would want each other to have a better life, I'd imagine. Do you know what I'm saying? We'd vote in the people that we want to vote in, or the people that deserve to win. And they'd probably run the place better for us. You get what I'm saying? And it's just the same as religion. They put a little man in front of you, They give him some lofty talk, some high talk. They tell him, yes, he's this, he's that, he's this and that. And then everyone runs behind him.
It's
Do
also
you know
like,
what
yeah, man, it's also to like divert anger, right? So what's been? Oh, there's a food shortage. The schools are overpacked. The hospitals are overpacked. And who gets blamed? Immigrants. That's always been the case in the UK. You know?
Definitely. Definitely. Immigrants are going to get blamed for everything. We're going to get blamed for everything. But as I said, we are making the best out of a bad situation. We definitely are. We've got to look on the bright side of what immigrants do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We can't look on the negative, what they feed us.
UK would not survive without immigrants. There's no way. No way.
Yeah, definitely. We know this. 100 million. There's so much. Remember, if you look out for the propaganda, you'd be surprised, bro. Just have a look for it. You know what I mean? Don't be so.
Bro, you look at the bus drivers in London. You look at all the everything, right? The ones that have been waking up at 5 a.m. Even to the Eastern Europeans, I gotta give it to them, man. They're hard-working people. Like I remember, I used to see them on the tube and stuff early in the morning. Them guys work their ass off as well, and all of them are immigrants. All those are people cleaning the tube, everything.
The whole world's immigrants, man. English people are immigrants. Do you know what I'm saying? But they're highly believed. The whole world is something.
Yeah, man.
That's why I'm not even feeding into none of their bullshit. I promise. I'm trying to look for where the money's at. If there ain't no money in it, I'm done with it. I'm leaving it alone. That's it. You know what I'm saying?
Someone said immigration has bring culture to this grey land. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
They brought
man.
seasoning as well, man. Imagine how bland the food is. Like every day, beans and sausages, bangers, and mash, all that stuff.
Bruv, we need some more Ukrainian shops, innit?
I don't
If you
think we
got a
do.
Ukrainian shop right now, you're doing well. You get me? We need one or two more of them on the highway. Fuck it. Man, as well. Do you know what I mean?
Imagine the national dish is curry. That tells you a lot. That tells you a lot.
Man. Yeah. It's gonna tell you everything you need to know, broski, man. You get me? Everything you need to know. Just grow up here, innit? And then it tells you everything. Once you went to school here, you know everything. And that'll be that. But I man them, I'm gone, you know. Enough love and protection.
Yeah, man, I need to go as well.
Nice little chat. Yeah, man. Nice little chat, man.
Big up to you, man.
Big up Reds, man. Big up Axel. Yeah, man. Big up myself. Everyone in the chat, man. Love.
Yo, Jed, where are you? What's going on, man? So quiet here.
Yeah, I'm here, brother. Yeah, just eating, listening, trying to let the panelists, do their thing.
Yeah, man. Jumped on late. I'm like 5 hours behind you guys, isn't it? I'm not in the UK. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Feels weird because you lot. I mean, what's the time for you guys now? Yeah, 10.
20 past 9.
Yeah.
So everyone's quiet. It's been a quiet day today, kind of, though.
Yeah, Monday's like that, right? It's funny because Friday, right? Like on Fridays, you have you don't stream as long, but there's always beef on Friday. Like, it gets crazy on Friday.
Friday's mad. Sometimes it's a quiet one as well.
Yeah. Depending, right?
So yeah. Who's jumping on, man? We ain't heard from Sneaks for a while. What's she doing? I know she's not doing nothing. She's playing games. She's playing Ocho on Discord. Let me snitch. Sash Trill, jump on as well. Let's have a chat.
Who wants smoke? it's these trolls as well. Like they always at me. Like, come on, jump on.
Who's the troll that at you?
I don't know. Earlier there was just chatting shit about just talking about India not being the racist country, and
do you think it is?
but
a
Indians
racist
themselves, 100%. That's why I said that, and they're like, "Oh, it's not even in the top 10." I was like, "Well, that's bullshit." Even the Arab countries are in the top 10. That's why I'm not even denying
top
that.
10 racist countries in the world.
Yeah. There's the racial inequality side, like Qatar is number 1, right? But then it's like racism and stuff with India, Qatar, and all a ton of Arab countries as well in there. But I'm not surprised. At least I'm admitting, right? Huh? Sorry?
Where are you from?
I'm from Iraq.
You're from Iraq.
Mm-hmm.
So, what's Iraq saying for what?